You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
What
is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again. Ow.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? That's right!
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can. What the fuck is
Bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die? Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What?
Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
Hello? Oh, my best content is finally here. That's right. That's right. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, man. All right, let's see. I was making my oatmeal real quick. I still got to get my coffee. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on. We will all crash out for North American CS here shortly. Just 1 second. It's just early as fuck.
And last time round, they were auto-birthed into the second stage of Austin. This
I didn't say anything but add. Hold on.
Into stage 2. And in the second outing for a bunch of these players, they would love to get to the big boy table. But here's the veto. So Mirage does come through. I think Inferno's interesting. I thought for sure it would be a punish into overpass. You can see M80 taking that in the second phase. The reason I say that, last 3 months, M80 is 0-4 on that map. So maybe there's something in Prac, or maybe that's not a map that Passion are too confident on. They won Inferno yesterday. They looked very good against Fnatic, so maybe some confidence there. And then finally Train. That's where it could get a little bit shaky, because I always think that JT and Train, it's a map that he seems to have been an early adopter of and liking. And you can see that Passion, they were the higher seed by the book holes, and they've opted to let M80 decide which map it's going to be, so they get the CT side start on the final map. So if we go the distance, see,
that's an if.
If.
Yes, that is a big if. Do you think that we will go to 3, and who do you think is going to be taken?
I have looked at the numbers and I believe in Voodoo. So far, the majority of the teams that have locked in for stage 3 were stage 1 teams. The stage 1 buff, right? 4 out of the 5, if my maths is correct. I can barely count.
They're warm. That's why.
Well, for sure, I agree with that. There's some concerning signs, like the game that we did of Passion versus MIBR. They got through by winning some clutches, right? There's been Halzerk's the guy as far as openings. Kavem and Grimm are actually the lowest rated players for their team in opening kills on the T side. That is cause for concern. Mirage, I think, is a gimme for M80. I think the odds reflecting that here as well.
So M80 are the favorite.
And as we move forward throughout this, right, JD,
fuck, I forgot the cough.
About Scrubs to be coming back soon. JT not making it through a stage of the major. Well, M80 hadn't before either, but they've broken that here in Budapest. So maybe the vibe will carry them through.
Okay, the curse may or may not be broken. We will find out very shortly. But before we do dive into the game, it's time to find out what the teams think of one another.
Sometimes our mood slips, and that's where we start playing bad and not communicating as good and as much as we should. So that's something we have to keep working out throughout all the tournaments we play. That has probably been one of our weaknesses for a little bit. But we know what's happening, so we know that we need to step up, and we're doing what we can to improve on that. People can try to help you and try to boost you up, but in the end, it's all about yourself and having to work on that and stay in the game.
There's even rounds where we didn't have a man advantage, but we had all the info to put the puzzles together. But even though we had good reads and we were in the right positions, we just fumbled under the pressure and we didn't hit the shots. When we just talked briefly outside, I remember some of the guys were like, yeah, on the B-rush round, we should have killed him. Oh yeah, in this round, we should have killed him. And if you don't hit your shots, you don't win the round.
I'm really happy.
One next to the 54.
Especially we really struggle with the pistol rounds.
Morning.
After you reach super, like we won 4 pistol rounds and lost like 30 in a row. Like it's really bad. So being able to have at least one map to lose and still be able to be in the game feels good. Like even though we lose one, we can still get the next one and win the series. Just getting that the best ones out of the way feels really good, and we are really motivated to keep going.
I think for us to succeed, we just really, and not only say it, but really play our game and just play the things we have and do, because we feel comfortable in them. We know what has to happen. If we just trust our protocols and all our rounds and all the stuff we have, we don't need anybody to be a hero. We just need to trust ourselves and our game, and then we will win.
Doesn't matter who we play. We just gotta show up and win. That's all that matters.
Be prepared. We're not gonna gift you the rounds we gifted Imperial. It's not gonna be easy for you guys.
Good luck.
I'm just tweeting that I'm live, guys. 1 sec.
Final day of play at stage 2. These are almost always the most heartbreaking, the most tension-filled games, knowing that you were a BO3 from progression of joining the best of the best in stage 3.
Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
North American squads, M80 taking
Alex, thanks for the 43.
Means that NA guaranteed 1 squad in stage 3.
Happy Banana, thank you. Hobbit, thank you. Andy, thank you. Juan, thank you. Pika, Lord Richie, Whack. Rotor, thanks for the gifted. All right, we're into it. Chat, who we cheering for? Silent service, thank you.
Play JT, been in the region for
Me the Gamba as well. Son of a bitch, where the fuck are these mods?
Is it M80s?
I'll give you a Gamba here after this round.
Stage 3 for the first time at their second major.
Lock in.
Get into that top 16. M80 on the T side of Mirage, a map they had a 13 win streak on until they ran into Imperial yesterday. Still more than confident to pick it into this series. They come storming into the T side.
Oh, Grim full blind out towards Spawn.
Holy Grim, what the fuck?
Through M80.
Where?
Grim plays it forward. He'll get out with 4, and he does more than
Where the
enough
fuck
for
has that
Passion
been,
in
Grim?
that
You
pistol
sack of shit.
round.
You've been sandbagging until you play at it. You've been sandbagging.
Into this event, he's not exactly delivered to his typical numbers. It's been his second best major of his career, but we know what Grim can do, and he's
what
far
in
more
the absolute
comfortable
fuck is
inside
that?
his Passion team than in any other squad. Had great numbers.
He
in
only
rivals
wants
coming
to
into this event as well. Grim
dismantle NA, dude.
Pistol.
You definitely
Stop, thanks for the 8. Crazy, well, thanks for the 120. Crook, thanks for the 51.
Something we've even seen here in the major, especially for major rookie fl0m, is that it feels like in these high-pressure scenarios, he doesn't yet have the reps in, right? He has struggled, despite being one of the best players for this squad outside of these really important moments. And so I think you suddenly look to the experienced players in this squad, namely a Grim, to try and fill that gap and output highly. It's a strong case made in the pistol round from Grim. You want more of that.
M80 getting upset early in this game already. Of course, going to bring this buy-in off the plant. A couple of guns out the ramp.
The double lurk underpass is set up. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Awkward late catches a free kill, but
that's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Problem. You need this rifle in the late round. Slacks is using
I can't believe Nick's winning there. I cannot believe he did that, and I can't believe he got a kill, and I can't believe he didn't get more.
4v2.
What
the bomb's
the
rotating
fuck is
out
happening?
despite being spotted on the ramp. This has pulled Passion to the wrong position. This has given M80 their round. Big conversation today on best of 3s v best of 1s, right? We just had that hype intro, hearing Hauser say to get through the BO1s, feeling like you have room to move and wiggle in a BO3. They showed that yesterday, man. Dominant, clean 2-0 over Fnatic as well, down at 1-2 for M80.
What team makes it through his best run? Both of them are gonna. Both of them have terrible floors and are inconsistent. It's
sure, they beat NRG.
Genuinely, whoever wins this game deserves to go through. I can't
when we heard from Lake talking on Talking Counter,
I think M80 would probably be better in the next stage, but it's only because we've seen him more in the major.
Like a free victory playing an NRG without a coach. Didn't really feel like that frag revenge. And so after falling yesterday in their BO3, in a game they were favored in over Imperial, an unlikely entry to the third stage, M80 do need to prove themselves today where it matters in those BO3s.
No, I don't go outside.
And to do so in a domestic matchup makes it all the more spicy.
What am I eating? Oats.
Bring
Why didn't 60 go to Passion? They dropped him for fl0m.
By win, putting Passion back in the same position.
Wonder if they're just gonna
M80 waiting for
just full on A end here. No, just clearing under.
I mean, you've even heard these squads kind of talk
smoke is that?
before it
Is that like a
happened.
window
This
smoke?
is, this one feels a little personal, right? The idea that you're battling against fellow regional squad for this final spot.
Sorry, thank you, TikTok chatters. I just was baiting you guys into chatting and liking the stream.
Attempts. Every series we've covered so far since you get to the BO3s does feel starkly different to the BO1s, where
they're looking at a black screen. It's okay. Good morning.
Teams are trying to play it really, really safe. The moment we've gotten to the BO3s,
the biggest of
the
brains.
number of clutch attempts we've had, and so I think in a game like this where everyone's aware what's on the line. You go home, if you don't play your heart out, I think you're going to have a lot of them coming through. Now this one,
how does Swisher Grim? How do you get 4?
Both get away with openings. It's fl0m trying to answer back, but good spacing for the trade secures this round for M80.
They need to give me subs. Absolutely not.
He's in play in this round, but maybe Hauser just looks to save as his team get whittled away.
Bomb has been planted.
Even going for this is risking everything you have in that follow-up round. Hauser converts.
Collins was wondering on stream who I'm rooting for. Slight, barely M80, barely, the most barely you can.
Even he knows escaping is unlikely here, so he wants to go down fighting.
I'm sure Gallus can relate to my pain right now, to be honest with you.
But no commitment here from
Our players using the AUG. It's more of a passion slash grim thing, to be honest with you.
And Hex is here to stop that.
The AUG is good. It's just expensive as shit, to be honest with you.
M80 break the money of passion. Talk about that domestic matchup. Well, it's only one team progressing, and Passion, this core, this X-Complexity squad have been there before.
Brazilian's going to win the all major? No idea. Fury has got to be slight favorite, but honestly, it doesn't feel like before. Why not Hero AUG? He might have thought he might not have been able to actually fall back from that scenario based on when he wanted to save. Maybe.
Nice! Fucking go, bro. Defaults. Nice! Let's fucking go, bro.
We know M80 get loud.
Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. When have you ever seen me not eat food? Think about that. When have you ever seen me not eat food? Bro. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. PGL audio guys got to be freelancing for sure.
Out and Swisher ready for it. One to the dome straight away, so chance to save an AK here for Passion. Nice little treat for one of their riflers in the next round. It should just still belong to M80. JT dead over towards B, and so round secure.
Bomb has been planted.
We're talking about Swisher, the tournament he's been having. He has looked really, really solid for M80, which I think
that's actually crazy, dude. StarLadder actually jump scared me just out.
Even throughout their kind of rise,
see me up wins, leaning M80
squad that it looked to propel M80 up through the rankings. I think he was a banging addition. Swisher did go quiet in a lot of these matches, taking some time to kind of warm up to the changes. Wasn't necessarily playing his best CS, but at this major, he has excelled, and that is a welcome boost.
Evil, thanks for 20-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
They had
eating food stream exactly
in Hong Kong just before this, made it into the playoffs there, but really did crumble under the pressure of the stage.
Yeah.
Which I think for someone like fl0m isn't that surprising, right? He was kind of taking his first steps into this environment. He's also a major debutant, right? First time he's made it to one. Next nearest, I guess, was back in the Drillers project.
Close.
But never made it to that one.
How's M80 been doing in these 2 games? M80's been good.
And so it wasn't
minus
really surprising
their
for him,
fucking
but I
game
think it
versus
was for the
Imperial.
rest of the gang, who have a bit more tenure, have a bit more experience, have been a while since they'd seen a stage of that size. Slacks in the feed.
That's the 3, James?
Is kill feed lying? It says no scope.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, you wonder if he unscoped right at the end. That's crazy.
Can we replay that? I don't know. He looks scoped in. Be pretty crazy.
Huh.
And that's Halzerk dead
what?
early.
Did he get scared, unscoped, and shoot? Or get timing? Paris 6 to 17, thank you.
I couldn't tell you.
Passion, it's going to be a test of resilience here, right? You kind of anticipated the Mirage opener. It's one that they've looked to add to their pool since they've linked up with fl0m inside of Passion UA. But you said this coming into the game. For M80, they had a huge streak on this map. It was kind of the strongest in their pool for a while.
Oh, it still is.
As a result, you know, this one feels like a bit of a gimme.
Good
nice
trade.
Double for fl0m. Maybe this round's on. Double ramp setup.
Good trade, but Kavem was about to get a triple.
Grim here, swinging out. Swisher with an
The double ramp, though.
trade.
They set up Grim perfect.
Split up from his teammate, and only 30 seconds left to work with. Slag's nowhere nearby, and so the second player
Yeah,
around
this
could
one's
steal the
over.
round away.
Oh my God,
had a
Swisher
chance in
actually
that
held
fight.
it. What the
Grim's still going
fuck?
to take him down a peg, and that leaves it just
Holy
on the
shit.
AWP for M80.
Thank you, uh-oh.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Slacks
dude.
leave Swisher in a really awkward position there, and even though Swisher had the right read, it's not enough to get the kill. Grim can recommit, and with every second that ticks away, the likelihood that Slacks picks up this clutch lowers. Another fake as he pushes forward. Nick swings, and no shot for Slacks as the round comes in for Passion UA. Needed support there on that bomb site, needed cover on the plant. Was never going to happen. Okay, slow this one right down.
What?
I don't know. I still don't
What?
know.
You were right about it getting under
Question mark?
Halzard's skin. Certainly looked like he was shocked by that, but round still picked up.
He'll take it.
Fast play out through middle. Spam does
All
big damage
right.
from JT. Slacks with his AWP, gonna fire one back and get that.
Oh, that's one way to get it back. JT said, "Here, dude."
But they're gonna try and spill in through the connector right
Oh my-
into Grim up close. He'll make it personal.
All right.
Second kill from Grim, and once more, it's only Slacks left standing for the M80 squad.
Grim really coming alive.
Locking down
Only
this
versus
connector
NA.
is
Son of a
very good
bitch,
sign.
dude.
It's going to be a position that M8 is trying
Bang
to
D-Dex
use
for
a
the
lot
4
on
months.
this
God damn it.
T-side. Passion have their 2-star riflers in position to deal with it. Hauser holds down B, and the round ends easily here for Passion. Back to back. And putting the money under question here for M80. Passion, to me, still have a lot to prove right at this major. Even though M80 are also in this game, they came off the back of a legit stage 1 run. You have to remember that for M80, right? They grinded that first few days. Look at the teams they beat in the BO1s. Bait and Parivision, 2 teams that were already progressed into stage 3. Those were super legit wins in BO1s for M80. Followed up to beat Astralis, beat Tyloo. So they've had a lot to take away from this major already. They want to put a bow on it. Passion, it's been uncertain so far. A measly MIBR.
All right, there you go.
And a Fnatic, albeit in a 2-0. Hoping the BO3s can take him through
No,
the day,
Rossi,
but this Mirage
absolutely
was
not.
always going to be difficult for Passion. Right now putting up a good defense. Should be taking the lead here. Betting partners with belief in
Boss,
M80
thank you very much for your resub. Thank you, dude.
off of this run.
Saying you
Some of
ace
these
Cooper
players are
and
passionate.
face it
Little
is not the
unproven.
flex you think it is.
Kavem at his first
Little bro
major.
in the TikTok chat, all right?
If you look at Kavem's numbers as well, he
But I
averages
am
a
sure you're correct.
1.18
Honestly, you're
on
probably a
round.
better teammate than
Right now,
Cooper
he is
Bucks.
0.3 behind that at this major. He has had a real trouble adjusting to this major so far. Saw him struggle on the stage in Hong Kong
Where's
as well.
Zoni?
So
I don't know. Is he
Kavem
sleeping in
relies
again?
on him in this BO3.
Yeah.
He will respond.
Calm under pressure is kind of the aim of the game here for Passion, but thus far,
Okay,
they've
Passion's
got
actually
off to a good
looking
opening.
really
That's
fucking
gonna
nice right now.
involve
Do we
the-
switch back to
It
Passion?
is the CT side on Mirage where they've often looked to do their best work.
Oh, he's at the dentist? Wait, for real? Oh,
It's the T
shit.
sides that have let them down. You remember that close game versus the Falcons on Mirage.
For real?
Back in Hong Kong, able to win out on the half.
Does Oni's dentist
CT
always been
side,
vaping
only
or
for it
what?
To close on up, and they end up losing it in regulation, stopping at 10. So you need as many rounds as you can get in this first half.
I certainly remember Nix v Nico.
It's a fight that could be waiting for him in the future if they do well today.
Got to get that. M80 bring their guns in. Waiting for this smoke break here. Kind of a Zywoo play, but Passion won't throw that.
Bombs of Glory Hunter
There it
just
does
supports
come through,
whoever's
but
winning.
after the
To be
flash,
fair,
he's off the angle. No
between
kill
these two
provided
right
to
now, in this
Stansel.
moment,
He's been getting involved here in
it's
middle.
actually like the perfect game.
2-0 on opening duels. Lake the
Both
same.
teams
M80 have their
don't look
opening
really that
power, no doubt
strong.
about it. Can they close
I made it look good in stage 1, and then I thought they were like actually getting it together, and then they lost to Imperial. So now they're like I'm not really sure how M80's playing, and Passion hasn't looked great coming into the major, and then they haven't really done well in stage 2. So in a way, I actually feel like for this 2-2 game, this is a great game to see who's like the better team to move on.
Pushed into the close cubby.
Like, am I crazy? I feel like
to take first contact as well, so a trade setup. And as you go looking for Halzerk, it's only going to expose
nice shot.
you to Grim. That's the strength of that double setup with both players.
I swear to God, everybody's aiming in the server looks way sharper because they know each other.
Catch for Slacks on the re-aggro, but a 2v5, 30 seconds left.
Thank you, Colin. Thank you, dude.
Drop in the bucket here. There's still so much more to do for M80, and they might just write this one off.
That was their chance.
I mean, I was hoping yesterday that M80 would just win, so we could have another chance for Passion to go through, but
so M80 just saving their guns, giving their
at least this way we're guaranteed one going through is the cope, right?
They had their opening move, right? Passion just disrupted.
It wasn't like the Imperial game wasn't close. Yeah, but being honest, you got the weakest team at 2-1. If you're M80 and you're going to be serious in stage 3,
M80's experience on this map,
losing to Imperial,
lack of success,
even if you played them close, in my opinion, maybe I'm just underestimating Imperial right now, but I feel like
you said, the question is off that team.
I don't know.
For Passion.
Maybe I'm underselling Imperial, but I feel like that's the problem.
Even if they find a strong first half, what will they do with it? Halzerk getting everything he wants. Boost up on this B bomb site. He's going to miss the jump, so scope instead from Cart. Slacks takes his open palace, looking for a pick.
Passion's complexity. Yeah. The pass core, but then they didn't keep 60 or Danny. They dropped him, and then they got Kavem, who was already on Passion. Who, if I'm not mistaken, was on Oni's Drillas, I think, for one of the RMRs.
Heard the Deagle fire off. This is all a bit of a fake right now, but Passion aren't panicking. 3 strong. Grim in a really powerful.
You guys are some Oni refugees because he's had to go to the dentist after vaping. Give me some time. I'm letting the cold brew hit at 6 in the morning for me, so just give me a little bit of time. But you will not get the same levels here. I'm just going to tell you that right now. We're a little bit more cozy around here.
Kavem feeding him info.
Here's some tag in the molly. That's all the info you need, and now you just bait them into Grim. We'll get shut down.
Damn, dude. All right, Swish.
Really key trades for Swisher, and there's the Slack Sorb to let
that was massive. Oh, whoa, this plan.
That stops the plan. Oh, Halzerk looking real clean with it.
That was so
stupid. Swisher. Low on health, might have had those
top con smoke. Swisher's holding it.
But what can he even do here? Halzerk hounds him down.
Halzerk is one of the most hit or miss AWPers in the
plant
scene.
spot. I don't know why they did that.
Carry you, or he's going to be
top con smoke. Swisher had control of it. Slacks was in palace and can hold jungle.
He lost his streak of major attendances. What with not being able to make it out to
well,
Austin.
to do 10-minute reducers after every match. 10 minutes? Sometimes, but pretty rarely.
So that broke the streak. Finally back with the guys again. Another major chance to progress. And we heard the desk talking about how JT.
I already made my brekkie this morning, so we're good.
You want Halzerk playing like he has a point to prove.
My coping or Swisher been playing insanely well this major. You are not coping. This is probably the best I've seen Swisher in the M80 jersey in a while.
Yeah, just constant repeats.
I think he was like one of, if not their highest rated player in stage 1. He was up there though.
Definitely one of the more exciting AWPers to watch on a good day. Risk taker. Halzerk peaks the top of middle. Might catch a late mid take here. Oh, missed shot, but there's rifles by his side, so no problem here for Passion to put him down. Sin gets found, and now the B hits.
I mean, Nyx has a tall task in front of him. He's got all of M80 coming his way, and he's missed the timing on the first man out. Hex there, teed up for a trade. Lake on a lurk in the downtime, but this leaves just 2 players in the site itself.
They've got time.
That Lake.
Try and commit to this plant.
Look at the lurks. Look at the lurks.
A moment of indecision there where he kind of debated.
Kavem's flanking them upper B, and then Lake's getting them through market.
It doesn't cost him in any real way on the timing. It's
who's going to be more impactful?
Yeah, they're waiting for flank as well.
Looks like it's going to be Lake.
And with flanks on flanks,
and he knows where the other one is.
First, Lake plays in. Grim's
oh, Swisher whiffed the kill though. Oh, and Grim killed.
Boy, will it burns in the molly after the fact. Hext versus fl0m. And fl0m, someone who's showing some nerves under pressure. Hext, meanwhile, is the clutch factor for M80. Calm, calculated, he'll deliver it. Round comes through, Hext provides.
Yeah, no info, no realization for fl0m.
Grim
Not
gets
expecting
2
him
kills.
to be short
2
with a
kills.
default
Guys, I
plant.
did it, I did it, I did it.
Hext here. Able to get away with a round. 2 checks. Sees him off the bomb.
Instantly dies, bro.
Sick hold for Grim to turn around and double up in that round when Lake doesn't even need to play. But it's the molly after death. Perishes.
Oh, he was fucked either way. No, okay. No, he was okay.
Putting fl0m into a
That makes way more sense. He was dead either way. But that looks so funny from the third POV. Oh, okay. Watching you on Twitch and TikTok just for you. Hell yeah, dude.
There's absolutely no denying the T-side's a
Hey,
big problem
Zoomers in the
for
TikTok
Passion
chat,
on
liking the stream,
Mirage.
same with
So I
YouTube
think,
chat.
if you get out with an 8-4 that is a super solid chance, even with a
What
slightly
up, Cheater?
weak
How you doing, bro?
T-side, you can still hope to get away with it. If you let M80 close the gap here,
Oh.
it can still
This
leave you in a
fight's
pretty
so
compromised
fucking.
position.
I just
So
feel like you
Passion,
coin
no
flip it. I don't know how
time to
people are
let
so
up.
comfy here. Maybe it's because I'm old.
One clutch from Hext.
What am I drinking? Cold brew.
Could change the nature of this game if they're able to pull through here and now.
Cold brew in the morning.
Fight being taken by Grim.
Monster in the middle of the day. Nothing after 3 p.m. because I'm unk.
Swisher to step into his angle. Can't commit here forever. He hears him on ramp. Orb comes to cover.
Yo, Lop, chill, bro.
There's the flank through the smoke. Grim's got to make a play. He'll catch switch with nades. Can he hold on to Palace position?
See, that's, I don't know. Some people are so good at that.
Boxed into a corner here. Util comes in to make life hard for him, but it's fallen a little shallow. Out with that swing, Lake will punish. Keeps this one even in a 3-on-3. Double flank on the cards for
Thanks,
Passion.
Aaron. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
Can try and get up to some trickery here. Grim's knowing about, so expect him to play first. Nyx is going to have the true element
The
of
double
surprise,
A
but with
ramp
M80
flank
having taken CT,
is so
this
ass,
flank
I
is
feel
gonna
like, because they
struggle
already
to
have
find
CT
any
and
meaningful
jungle.
type of impact.
It's just not going to be that sick. Like,
surprises here for
there's nobody
Passion.
for
Pace
Grim
has
to
be the name
fight,
of
so
the
they
game.
just have to.
Looking to block one out on the con side.
It just doesn't matter because they have jungle and CT right here. They just don't care. Hex will probably play. Oh wait, oh my god, he had no bullets. Wait, he's just on it, he's just on it. Oh my god.
Bails them out. Only seconds between Passion and that defuse. If it wasn't for Slacks, maybe they're onto something there.
Yeah,
Really good cold brew, how you doing it? We just get like one of those little kits. They have like some of the cold brew kits at like Whole Foods, and we just do that.
Surprises from the double flank. All positions known about. M80.
You know, like some people have like
ones.
iced tea in their fucking fridge in the US. You got like a big picture of it. It's kind of like that. But I have a massive picture of cold brew in the house.
Getting 1-for-1s. It's still M80 coming through with another T-side round, looking to even out the half. Alzerg making a play. Hero's journey down lower.
JBA, who you cheering for, bro?
Sin's been getting.
I'm getting asked every 3 seconds, so I gotta ask you.
Middle. But they look for the B hit. They look for Nyx. With only a FAMAS in this site and no support right now. No one even close.
Only gets the spot late as well. Nyx trying to hide out a car, fires off, and so they're aware of this. They're aware they've lost him in the smoke. That's important info for the next players coming in through the apartments.
Damn, that's a.
Picks him up.
That is actually so tilt.
On this retake to end the half. Halzerk hoping he gets rewarded back here in the apartments. Slacks looks a little antsy.
Like you actually live and you're kind of like, you just don't find anyone and they somehow perfectly avoid you. Did you lose weight? Like a year ago. Nothing this year.
Ooh. Good pick up for Grim, but there's Slacks to hound down the trade. Halzerk fires off. He's keeping the pressure on in the apartments, but they've heard fl0m back here in the market, and so options running out. Halzerk shut down. M80 go on, battling through.
All right, halftime ad boys. We do run a halftime one around here to keep it off during the game. Jeremy, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. And it's so good they have to play each other. True. Good half from M80 though, especially when you consider how fucking hot Passion came out with this dually round from Grim. Battling back with the second round. I feel like M80 had a lot more overall solutions in the middle of the rounds where Passion was playing catch up most of the time. Makes sense though, this has been M80's like big boy map. We did do a prediction, yeah, Oceanic, yeah. Tam, read the pin. I feel like it hasn't been talked about enough, but minus rec plus hex has been great. Minus rec plus hex has been great. Did his PC just fucking restart? What the fuck? Did his PC just give up? What the fuck? Bro, this shit overheated, bro. It was a video? Tough. It looked like that shit straight up restart. I think Hex gives them more upside. Like, more... Like, it definitely raised their ceiling. My issue still with all the fucking NA teams, man. It's why they're both playing each other right now. They fucking hate consistency, man. And I think it's more so comes from, like, pressure. Like, watching some of these rounds and seeing some of the decisions that Passion that made him make, they literally win rounds and find ways to lose them. They do everything right, and they're like, oh my god, we're gonna win! And then they just... Tiller, thank you very much for the 4 months, thank you. Saucy, thanks to tier 1. Meat Shield, thanks for the 5. Why are they playing Mirage? Passion? I think they switched around their map pool a little bit coming into this major is why.
Leveling out on their mapping.
And they've been losing on Mirage, but they honestly look pretty good on it.
Giving away
considering it was not being played before.
Move on to their strugglesome side, the T half of Mirage. Pissed around, weighted heavily here.
And the reason why the win rate looks worse is not necessarily because they're horrible on it, more so that other teams are picking it a lot.
As they try and figure out what's going on.
Which, like, Gaff, they've been losing it, blah, 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 but they were losing, why am I spacing? What'd they switch it out for?
It has slowed the round down for Passion.
I'm failing right now.
Trying to complicate the round by getting spotted top mid. And they still hang on to this full control, 2 players fighting.
Because they're playing train, they play overpass.
No safety in mid.
Did they swap it out for Ancient?
They look to come through together, trying to split this A bomb site.
They literally did a mythic, dude. Their Ancient was getting so bad, they just changed it. Like, this is...
Started with a grim 4K on these.
All right, dude. The dualies are just singing apparently today on the CT side. Holy fuck! Blake said I could do it too.
Pistol round for M80. They secure it in seconds.
And Passion may have found first pistol, but they lost to the 4 straight away. So essentially, looking at both conversions available for M80, both starts to halves, as you wouldn't expect a 4 spy here from Passion.
I fucking hate you right now, Chad.
It's going to be high risk. Knowing how hard these T-side
rounds are. Is this the worst major day? Well, the internet didn't go down for an entire day in the building, so...
Here for Passion.
I've seen, like, whole days have to get rescheduled before for London. This will be the first series where both teams lose, bro.
A problem piece for Passion in their game.
TikTok chat's ruthless, guys. God damn.
Into this major for Passion. Lowest rated at this major.
Fucking tap the screen, you fucking weenies. Say the thing. What? You want me to say the score right now?
These,
6-7.
Early steps into the upper echelons of CS, and even though you do sometimes get those breakthrough players who level up as the stakes get higher, they're few and far between. Them feeling like an example of someone who needs time to kind of warm up to it, but he has looked solid here in this opening map. So you hope he can keep that up. That would be a serious X factor for Passion UA.
Shouldn't be the round to do it in though. Little tag to Swisher, but no need to overcommit to middle here for M80. They'll let Passion have all the room they want.
I mean, the fact you faced the scout early, you might think you're up against a 4 spy here.
I actually really am a big fan of these scout buys. Like the scout with just like a little bit of just the pistols behind. Although I usually like a deagle still, but I think it's because they didn't get enough kills.
Swisher up in apps. Hex that B side. That's a nice kill.
He'll got me chilled. God damn.
Leader going for information pays the price. There is a response.
Slack said, you won't do it again. I'm going to repeat the same end.
Stray bullet to find them at the back. So that's how they lose the scout.
You got time. I'd be pissed.
Retrieve it.
Crisis averted here for M80.
He said, "Do it again, pussy."
And it's a long road back. Now for Passion on these T-side gun rounds.
I think Lake, a very snowbally player, right? And he started this half super strong with the dual Berettas, gone on to play a key role in that last round. Well worth keeping an eye on him.
All right, that. Are you having fun? Dude, Halzer's almost dead too. Jesus Christ. Well, they know he's underbound because of where the smoke came from. Yep. Oh, great support from Lake. Oh, he's going for it. Oh my God. I wonder if he actually knows Grim is low.
No fear.
This is kind of the Lake diff right now, though. Once if he comes off to a hot start, he will run it down. And not how your opponent's going to play. Not like in a bad way. Like he just kind of keeps going. You see, his W key is currently stuck.
Confidence. Even this, there's a smartness to it, right? Low on health, plays an off angle up through Palace, gets the early warning for his team. Lake, third kill. Pressure still applied, and he's eventually dealt with. But boy,
maybe it's a bad thing
in this round, leaving Passion in a 2-on-3.
3 kills from Lake is more than you can ask for on that low health, and Passion just have to throw themselves into this bomb site. But missed grenades slow down the play. Grim blinds himself. Slack's tucked in here.
I think Cloud9's ever gonna make a comeback. I mean, real answer. If they get a casino sponsor, I'm sure they will.
Find the cover of the smoke.
If you're unaware, Cloud9 had a casino sponsor for a while. Their casino sponsor just decided to make their own team. Their casino sponsor now currently has Simple under contract. So.
On this CT side, timeout call from TC.
So listen, if Cloud9 can go find the bag from a casino, I'm sure they'll be back.
They're in full control. Passion have to prove something on this T side, and we said it was going to be a worry coming in. They were 7-5 up against the Falcons. Still fumbled that game.
If you guys want me to lie to you, I can tell you C9 desperately wants to come back for the love of the game, though. It's a shame that's what CS has become now.
Not his first major by any means.
I'm not going to try to change you, but reality is none of this shit's made enough money. They grew it too fast because of VC shit, and then they're all just taking the next bag they can get, moving from bag to bag to try to sustain themselves. And it's not exclusive to Counter-Strike. It's not exclusive to esports. It's welcome.
Pistols out here for Passion.
Welcome, welcome.
Just trying to catch M80 off guard.
Yeah. Let's go, boys. Let's bring the energy. Let's keep up here. Fucking, we can still win this. Let's go.
Also, me telling you how I think it works and my opinion on it doesn't mean I'm saying that it's okay necessarily. I'm just telling you that's just how it's going.
And it was all about creating enough distraction for this big contingent, but with no kills, M80 can look everywhere.
I ain't trying to fucking sway you. I'm just saying that's.
Man boosted up.
Pick your bag, you know.
Hope to do. As M80 coming together to clear this position, Step gives it away. It doesn't matter for Lake. He is having a phenomenal game right now.
Oh, the Oni Pixel. Yeah.
Yeah, just the type of
Oni's not here today, guys. He has to go to the dentist because his teeth are in bad shape after all the vaping.
His mum in the crowd here. He's got something to prove.
Listen,
got a stage 3 to find himself in. M80, 3 steps away from their map pick.
Guys, please stop vaping, all right? Thank you.
I mean, this is what you were nervous about for Passion when they get onto these T sides. Just jump spot out towards the apartments, not running too much of a risk to open up this round. Lake pushing and prodding, just ever being a nuisance down there towards Connector. Don't think Nyx can believe that Hex re-attempted the jump peek there through the apartments, but he's
I feel like at this point you cancel his double lurk upper B, no? Or are they just trying to force the cat split the entire time? What's crazy to me is all this presence. M80 thinks it's like a fake.
Passion need a pick. They need an entry right now.
They've been so painfully like loud about being here the whole time. M80's not buying it. Let's switch your guy here just in time. Oh, but it might not matter. Bro, that was such a weird round. Oh, that was their way back in, and that's over. Oh, that'll help Passion quite a bit. Bro, that's so goofy. So they double. Here. So you fake the mid presence, and you basically are trying to pull this cat guy off. So like right here, guys, and once you hear his fat fucking elephant feet at bricks, you like double walk in for a B pick. That got spotted early on, and then Hex kind of blocked it, but they just sat there. So they just sat here, and then M80 thought that they had kind of blocked them and that they were going to like reconfigure into like maybe a con split. But they just fucking sat there. So M80 ran around. Swisher left the site. Then he came back in, and he only got to Ska, and Hex had no util left because he was blocking them early. And then they lost cat control because when Swisher rotated, all this space right here actually opened up.
Every one of your rounds are ending to spam. They've picked
that was remember when I told you guys like the NA teams especially like to overthink a lot of these situations? M80 literally did not believe what Passion was telling them. They said, hey bro, we're going B. We're still going B. We're still going B. It was like, nah, no way. They had 4 at A, man.
Second towards the A side, just a set piece from Spawn, a JT specialty. Util comes in and M80 trapped on the other side of it. Forced back by the Util out towards Spawn. No one dead yet for the side of M80. And they've inflicted more damage the other way. So even though you get that bomb down, you've burnt a lot of util to get to this point, and you know because the
listen, guys, if you guys are new around here, there's nothing scarier to NA teams than winning a game. Oh. Holy fl0m just fucking angled that out so nice.
And that's
the way he backed up and took each fight was actually so clean. Missile's got to be one of my favorite post-plant spots in the game, though.
They all come out through the same edge of the smoke, so it's just a target-rich environment. fl0m just sprays him down.
I just love that spot because it's so hard to blind you.
There's always an anti-player in that setup, so good to see fl0m. Despite his inexperience,
how bad are my pick'ems? Well, my pick'ems were cooked stage 1.
Trading out his teammate for 3 kills.
My pick'ems were cooked stage 1. Stage 2, I just kind of rode the wave of Hopium and Copium, and they died like day 2.
You're kind of left with this feeling that there is a world where fl0m could very much be the key to everything for Passion at this major. If he's able to kind of overcome some of these nerves. There's a reason why we keep talking about the rating difference and just how he's looked at this major compared to how he often does for Passion. It's because you know this guy is a high
ceiling. I'm curious, OnlyFans, has he been
OnlyFans? Games of importance, games of significance. When the pressure
has he been cheering for Passion because of fl0m?
And if he can show his usual level in this game, that is a huge X factor for Passion.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Opener. Into Hex they go though. Getting charged at. Hex calm under
That's
pressure.
Cool.
Forced forward and Grim will find him.
Nice molly.
Still he's done his part.
Even against FaZe, for real?
M80 to remain competitive. 3v3. Slacks arrives over to WATCHPARTY.
Oh yeah, W-Oni, welcome.
Shot for Hauser, goes both ways. JT keeps it even. All falls on a sin. The captain of M80 spotted out through the window. They know he's in the site. Don't expect that bomb to go down anytime soon. This one is a brawl to the end of the round. And Grim there to close it out. Gap starting to close.
Wait, this is where this game is gonna get wild. You want to know why? M80's choking because they realize they might be able to win the game. Now Passion realizes they're making potentially a comeback. They're both going to mentally explode.
Really nice play from Hauser as well. Sees the AWP, doesn't take
we went from really nice Counter-Strike to a battle of who wants it less here shortly, guys. Don't worry, guys. If you guys are new around here, nobody hates NACS more than NACS fans, okay? This is how we are.
Crazy death for Slacks. He never even saw his opponent. Passion are surviving, now thriving in this T side. Against all expectation, pulling it back from the brink of defeat. 3 rounds
as
in a
is
row.
tradition.
Money gone for M80. just go back to
Thanks
what
for the
was.
likes and follows, guys. I
Again.
appreciate y'all. Appreciate it.
Smoke
Appreciate
comes
it.
down in con, but JT's got to be very careful here. Still stairs fight available. Swisher waited so long to make that play and under, and Halzog was holding with the bomb.
Imagine late flanking under at like 1 minute, and you get fucking held by an op.
X needs help.
Like, fuck you, dweeb. $5,000 weapon to hold the fucking flank
Making
under?
their way
Grow
over.
up.
Slowly but surely, a stack is assembling
Grow up.
over here at B. Passion get that opening though, and there's Kavem in the feed once.
All right.
Him and Nix have just been the
Pistols or not, I think they started
entry men
cheating.
on these B hits. So quickly, only Lake remaining, and Grim's about to change that. Closes in.
I think it's important to remember with Kavem, right? It's still so early in his career. He was for some time stuck in contract jail, was finally freed. And even in this run for Passion, he has been quite empty of events, right? They've not been playing.
All goes back to that round I was explaining to you guys, man. I made he kind of overcooked it.
Re-enter the conversation. He's only played one big
Hold on
event in his whole career. It was Rivals. That was his first time at a big event against Tier 1 teams on LAN. First time on a stage. There are a lot of first Kavem. For Kavem. Now it's his first major. So
which team chokes this match? Yes.
And even though the mechanics are there, it's earlier than most. You typically see, even for prospect players.
Jeff always looks so mad, dude, when he has to stop talking.
Reach an event of this stature. Kavem has not had
Bro,
that
whenever
time. He's just
the
been
timeout comes in and he's got to put up his mic, he puts up his mic with some fucking anger, bro.
Took 42 days off from official
I know, dude. He always is like,
Rivals,
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up then. Like, all right. He's like, I just wanted to tell him how shit they were doing a little bit longer.
Getting in some of those like Mirage reps on the run up, if they were going to bring it into their pool, a map that this Complexity core never played.
Oh, the jump spot. Does he hit it?
Really important, and it gave them a good idea of what to attune, what to try and fix, and maybe that's why we're seeing one of the better looking T sides yet out of this squad on the map.
Yep, everybody's doing that thing where they started hitting shots against each other. Man, do we look good when we play versus each other. It's crazy.
Slowed in these last few rounds, went from hitting real hard at the top of the series, but he's dead again out towards Connector. Nick's
like
looking
it actually looks so nice, but like, why now, man?
Piece in every one of these hits. Playing fearless counter.
I swear to God, if somebody can create a config that changes NA players' configs and scoreboard to show other North American players, we would win every major.
This was meant to be as good as
I
done
swear to
on the
God.
veto, at least for map 1. You felt like you had a huge
Just replace
advantage
Nico
in
and
this
put like
head-to-head.
Grim there
And this
or
goes
like
against them. You
Lake
had this
there
truly
or whatever.
terrifying wars for M80.
Passion's prep, their practice has paid off.
I feel like I'm actually watching a completely different team with Passion right now. Actually, like
Bringing in their insta-ban right at the end of the season.
Oh, I don't know what
Swisher
happened.
held his gun. He found Grim, who dropped in. So 2 weapons held here for
Almost
M80.
been a year since I watched you. The hell are we beefing?
Passion with unlimited money will not be eco.
Yeah, put my name instead of Donk. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, we play the same, so like it's comparable.
They should buy. They should drop over 2 guns, but it's not going to be a perfect investment here for M80 by any means. So from full control of this game, 10-6 up to 5 rounds straight. Passion in the lead.
Something that's felt super sick as well is they've largely just kind of lent into these execs, right? That was always a good strength of JT, especially for a team that did have, as you say, that huge break before heading into their events on the run-up to the major. It means you're very well drilled. You have good execs. You have good util. It's always been a strength of JT, these calls from spawn. They went away from the mid-control. If you remember, that's how Kavem's rounds
he died lower, though.
and ending was just spam deaths to Lake, and it's had a bit of a double effect here for Passion. Not only have they got Kavem far more involved in this game, but look at how out of these rounds Lake has been. Someone who was so oppressive, just constantly harassing out towards middle.
Well, no one's held this bomb, sorry, right? Sin's 7 and 16. He's the A anchor right now. He's not been given anything in all these
look. Remember, this is a little double alert they were looking for at one point. Not the same exact round, but
this is all a bit of a ruse for Passion. 2 players putting pressure on.
oh my God!
Finds a headshot to JT.
All right. Bro just got taxed.
There's no kill, and there's no knowledge for M80. Waiting in the silence for Passion to announce. Halzog's provided an opening kill last round. Slacks looks to hold him now.
Garbage can, thanks for 32. Thank you.
time for this A split. Grim going to try and come in on a late lurk out towards lower, while the rest of Passion try and move in. There's an opener from the Slack Zorb. Finally, a 5v4 for M80 in one of these holes.
They need something.
Got to go further.
Rabbit, thank you very much for the reset. Thank you, dude.
Swings out for
Oh.
Sin can't hold on. Ramp side Nix again, taking space
I feel like
away. And now
he
Grim
whiffed,
arrives
but
on this
like I
lurk.
also
He's
feel like he
confirmed there's
wasn't
no one up
whiffing.
towards jungle at this point. You should know where all of M80 are.
He somehow didn't get a
Towards
headshot.
respawn. Cover is in. Molly down, delays that peak. But
I want to flame him, but oh my god, I came fucking flying through.
1v4 out from jungle side.
Nice retake, very nice retake.
M80 finally break this streak.
Yeah, all CT because they lost that jungle control, but dude, Sims, that shit was hella troll. But I feel like
anything up to Passion in the chaos.
I don't know. I kind of feel for him. I think he hit him 3 times on a headshot aim. How did he not headshot him?
Sin just has been a bit of a liability on this A bomb site right now. Got to be very thankful for his teammates. With continued A hits from JT. They bought him enough time. 11 apiece. Both in-game leaders, bottom of the server. As is tradition.
Def from Valorant? Yeah. Def went to Valorant, but he also started in CS, if you guys are unfamiliar.
Well-timed pauses.
You guys remember when
both teams.
Jason Lake made that tweet right in front of his team saying these results will not be tolerated right after they got eliminated? Def was on that team.
6-1 in opening duels right now. 8 multi-kill rounds. 100 ADR in round 23.
Yeah. That was when the internet went out at a major. Sorry, some of you guys don't know. I got you on for all the unk knowledge.
That's DAR to you North Americans.
Somehow Def was on Cole for 3 years. What? No. I feel like he shot and then fell off the van angle. Right? He had to have, right?
Someone who's felt so involved in every one of these execs. A key reason as to why Passion have been winning them.
It's such a good read for M80.
Pressure, nah, dude, I'm just
position
early as fuck in the morning, so you just. I'm not drying my hair. I just hop on the PC.
Ready to face inside of this B site, and I can assure you, Lake put up on the boost is not one of them.
And M80 know they've cleared out Palace. Slacks is seeing them over on the A side. He's just dodged the offer. Hauser. He says go into B, please. And Passion might give them exactly what they want. This is a round teed up for Lake right now. Swisher scurrying over. Hex in a good position for at least one. Fear of short side, but unless fl0m saves them, I don't see how Passion win this round.
Swisher even getting here in time. Lobs in a smoke, they play right through it. If you can get a kill out of these B-side defenders, it makes Lake's position even more valuable. He'll fire off early.
Oh, they're not hearing it. I feel like that actually wasn't crazy. I think he shot too early, to be honest with you. I feel like he did a little too much.
They had them right where they wanted, and they had the right read. They had the gimmick of the boost in play. But now it falls to their import. Slacks
Sin's got decent timing.
In this 2v2. Wrap for Sin, given a freebie. And
wait.
They're out there past him. Weird move, and now Halzerk's in with a real chance. He's got bottom frag of Sin, but he can't get his bearings. The captain comes through big for M80 when it matters most.
Sin is deadly after
all. Guys, you say NACS. Not a single North American player was alive right there, by the way. No. 2 German players were in the clutch, and a Norwegian guy had the op. Grow the fuck up.
And it still comes down to the wire.
Grow the fuck up.
Lake feeling the pressure to take a fight after Hex death. He had to reveal his position. And Slacks his mistake.
It's the NA effect. Okay, honestly, fair. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Like and follow.
A stressful game right now for Passion UA. They pulled it all the
like
way
and
back,
follow. I'll take the blame. Fine.
Got to channel that frustration into something positive here if you're Passion. They're looking for overtime. M80 want to snatch this one away and make it a painful loss.
Can we confirm that Grim lost his hair to NACS? Yes. Same with the leash.
Now Sin is part way towards redeeming himself on the back of that clutch to give M80 map point, but he has
Same with
been a
Cooper.
problem in these 8 plays.
And Moses.
He'll be the one guy ahead of any util that Passion
Bald.
locked in. And he tries to play it early on the back of that flash.
Same with me. I just took a trip to Turkey.
Take over towards middle. The bomb's here on the back of JT.
Me leaving my house.
He's just here to set up Kavem. They're planning to get out of there. Oh my God, Kavem had a golden opportunity, but everyone blind, and in the chaos, Swisher finds a way to cut through. Sin, good for one.
Oh, there you go, Sin. There you go.
Stay hold yet from the captain, right on the back of that clutch, and this has all come crumbling down for Passion UA. M80 make it a painful loss. JT dead, and M80 redeem themselves on Mirage.
Passion were on a nice little rally there. They looked fucking nice. Then M80 started hitting some really nice gamble stacks, to be honest with you. Some really nice ones. I don't know if that was Lake calling them, Sin calling them. But I felt like even coming out of spawn, there were multiple rounds where M80 just fully knew what they wanted to do and how they wanted to end the round.
May have been broken yesterday, but they're back to their winning ways.
Not even close, right, guys? All right, map 2 coming up. Fuck, it's Inferno. Ah, damn it. Oh, man. Fuck. Since we probably got more Europeans in here today with Onigon, how many of you? I'm heading to Budapest with Monster. Who am I seeing there? Anybody going to the major in chat? Anybody? Anybody? Damn, no? I hate to admit it, fl0m, but you're right. M80's map pool is a problem. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro. Like, wait, Monstrad. Wait, hold on. If you guys are unaware, I am in this commercial. I'm the guy on the motorbike doing a backflip. That's me. Yeah, if you guys didn't know. What?
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final.
Can't be you. The suspension looks fine.
The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
It's what every player dreams of. To overcome fear, doubt, rivals, titans,
and lift a trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now. CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of
Wait, are we just, did we hit? Wait, deja vu.
It's what every player
Okay, it's a pinnacle again.
Overcome fear, doubt.
Fuck yeah.
Rivals,
titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
All right. Guys, I'm gonna run that right now. Heads up, all right? Before the next map starts. I run one before the map and then one at halftime to make sure the pre-rolls stay off, all right? That way when little Timmy starts stream hopping around trying to desperately not seeing that, he can click into mine and not get one during the game, all right? Heads up, heads up. Lottie, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Space, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little Timmy, go to TikTok. Well, if you are on TikTok, make sure you like the stream. Same with YouTube chat. All right.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it.
If I see you in Budapest, can I come up for a pic?
Victory
Yeah, of course,
isn't
dude.
just the moment. We win because we reached it together.
I'll see if I'm doing a meet and greet or some shit with Monster. Let me. It's really early, obviously. They're not working yet, but I'll ask them. I would imagine I'm doing some sort of meet and greet with Get Right, though. All right. Current, I don't know, it's just some brand at Whole Foods that we pick up for the cold brew. I don't remember what it is. I think it has like a sheep on the front of it. You're cheering for M80, right? I think M80's looked slightly better. But I don't know, man. Both teams, like if M80 had beat Imperial yesterday, I actually would be sitting here coping that they might actually be able to do some damage in stage 3.
We've got to see if you can keep that momentum going, and that's where I
But,
want to start, Holzer, because obviously yesterday was phenomenal. You even won some.
It's annoying because I just don't know if I have really
Got rolling with it,
confidence in
but
either team
is
going
there a way
forward.
You know you can harness that and make sure you can do it again today.
I mean, yeah, everyone in the team felt how our energy was yesterday, so we just have to keep bringing the same energy to today in the game today.
Now, for you right now, I'm seeing better consistency since when we looked to you, say, Blast Bounty. You've been able to be there and be at your best as well. How have you managed to do that? What has changed?
Feeling more confident for every day that we play. Just getting used to, not used to, but like just playing more matches, just getting more matches in the system, and the more I play well, the more confident I'm going to get. So I just have to keep building on it, and that's how I stay in it.
Very good, very positive as well. Now, in 2025, you have not played against M80, and it is an America's matchup as well, technically, right? What do you make of them and their level right now? And is there some, I know maybe not for you, but like, is there some national pride, some regional pride of like, this decides who the best team is in the Americas region?
I mean, M80 has been playing really well this year. I feel like they have improved a lot since last year as well. They've been doing well. So also for me personally, it's not like a big grudge match, but I mean in the team, the Americans, and like they want to win this. Of course, this is like a big match for them, and just being able to show that we are the best American team, it's gonna feel good for the whole team, and that's a confidence booster we can keep building on.
That had to be so weird for him to say.
For me personally, it's just not a match. I want to win. I want to win every game, but for other guys in the team, I know they want to beat these guys real bad.
Now, you've got to think of this as well. Both teams have some European imports, you being one of them. Now, we know the Americas and the American fans are going to be cheering for you guys. But what do you want to say to the European fans to say cheer for us over M80 today?
I mean, fuck. We got some good guys in our team. And, I mean, whoever supports us, we really appreciate it. And may the best team win.
May the best team win. Nice words at the end. Thank you very much. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Halsrick somehow said what we're all feeling.
Super competitive first map of Mirage, and understandably so, considering elimination does loom. Not a map we've often seen Passion UA playing, and sadly it did come down to those final few details, Alex, and maybe an unfortunate
Hogwash takes the tier 1.
as well.
Barely, thank you.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, it really
I'm
did
gonna
look like Passion had
staying hydrated, chat. 1 second, let me get my drink. Hold on.
Maybe even continue the loss of Mirage for M80 after their shortcomings yesterday versus Imperial. But no, it does come across the line for M80. I feel like that's what we expected coming into this one, but perhaps not by the way in which it went down. I do think Passion are going to be miffed about the way they started both halves.
Yeah, I think for sure, right? You win the pistol in flying Passion with Grim on the dual Berettas, and then you lose the follow-up to the Force.
Yeah.
Right? It could have definitely got a lot worse from there. At that point, it was allowing M80 to get a couple of rounds under their belt within the early stages.
Important touch for Sin.
Yeah, late, right? Good impact, because otherwise he was towards the bottom of the scoreboard. Both in-game leaders having a tough time, but the calling of this is one of the more interesting factors, especially in the second half for me. And then, yeah, impact here late as well with the multi to close things down once they were able to get their hands on them. But look, Alex, I know we had this whole pimp situation go down yesterday, and you might be biting your tongue. So I brought you some disguises if you want to say something inflammatory. Gloves so you don't get your hands dirty, and sunglasses so they don't know it's you. So if you want to say anything crazy, they're available.
Okay, well, give me a minute.
Okay, if you can think of something, they're available, right?
Maybe even do it in a Danish accent as well, so it's extra.
Oh, I've got it actually. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so something that I want to talk about right from the first half of play.
Go on.
In the 12 rounds in the first half, there was 11 times the opening kill was indicative of the outcome of the round, right? Okay. So if you got the opening kill, you converted that round. Now, that only didn't happen in one occasion, and that's actually round number 5. Now, something that was in the early stages, this round lost for M80. We're going to bring it up here in the 2D. Opened up to 5 consecutive rounds that they dropped, right? Now, they weren't all, like, it wasn't their money wasn't broken and all those. They had quite a few rifle rounds. They saved some. But I thought that maybe the comms were a little bit stressed because, again, M80, right, some of these players, they've never progressed to the next stage, right? Well, they went from stage 1 to stage 2, but getting to the top 16, I thought maybe they're a little bit stressed early. So we've got a 2D here that we can bring up, and I'll talk about this round. Slacks is the one where he gets boosted, and it showed the nose scope, right? So
that was a weird one.
Then they come through con. Kvem goes down. Now, nameplate Counter-Strike is what I want you to keep in mind, right? JT's over towards ramp, and he actually gets this kill. He's the short player, right? He gets this frag, and then at this point, I'm worried about the comms. Is anybody saying A player not dead? Because Grim's alive. So what's going to happen after this one finishes? We're going to jump into the comms and have a listen and just see, were they rocked? Was the information? So let's listen to this.
Boom. Jungle, Oish. One more. A player alive. Come. Spacing. I don't see defaults. Tetris live. Dead. A player alive. One A player. Respond. I'm on. Kill my ramp, dude. No.
Ooh, hacks.
30 seconds. Maybe just come back deeper. Come to jungle. Go to jungle. Ramp. 50. Where's the other guy? I don't know. Spawn. Hurt.
The comms there wasn't chaotic. All the information was flowing as it should, right? And they said A player's still alive.
Machine with
Someone
the glasses,
said, careful,
bro.
another one ramp, and I'm pretty sure I heard Swish say no, right? Because I guess he was expecting Grim to activate early, right? Now that did allow the levy to open for Passion. They went on a 5-round run from that one, including that round, and they were able to get a decent half. But if you're M80, 6-6 on the half, mate, T side, you are more than happy with that.
And I do want to, as he's on screen and as he's kind of at the tip of the tongue, give a shout out to Grim. Felt like he was the only one really putting in a shift, keeping them afloat on that CT side.
James.
Also, watching him, it's so funny because we've got all the player cams.
Oh, the tilt, mate, yeah.
Well, every
Are
time
they
he's
using the
spraying,
music as white noise for the players as well? Holy
the
fuck.
camera can kind of like the face drama.
I will be flying to Budapest,
interesting to see how
asleep in the
intense
plane,
he is on
humming
those
this
games.
shit
But he
for
did deliver,
sure.
And you know, Kvem, the boys at the casting desk were talking about it. He hasn't necessarily kind of risen to the occasion, hasn't met his output over the last 3 months coming into this major. So, you know, it looked like we were going to get the real Kvem. He didn't necessarily find that impact.
That my oats are hydrated, but never like.
That's driving force.
I don't like it too soggy.
They both contributed right now as well. They were able to continue to deliver 6-1 for Lake,
like
3-0 for
Like Nori likes a lot more water in hers than mine.
Late clutch, there was a difference maker. There was a tactical timeout taken from the dock. That's
oh, dude, all morning, all day. It will be. Streaming too much, waking up too early. Argus with the 420, my team has to run to playoffs tonight. Any encouraging words? No, if you're in playoffs, just keep doing what you've been doing. Don't overthink it.
And all of those rounds,
like you will, just try to not stop giving a fat man on the internet money. You'll be fine.
A play, and everything was quick. It was letting Kvem off the leash, jump into the sides, get the multi-kills, and then the rounds that they lost, this is after then Def took a tactical timeout round 22.
Rory Jackson.
Yeah, that's the boy. Some more British representation up here. They took that timeout, and then from there, for some reason, Passion went back to the more mid-sprawly stuff.
I use like quick oats and rolled oats.
So the site hits were what was working. I guess they thought, we can't keep doing this to close out the game. But it did end up to cost them there in the end, and M80 just walk away with the win. So good stuff to them.
Okay, let's move on.
Jella, are you jealous of my oats?
Passion's pick in this series. We saw them playing Fnatic yesterday on this map. That's right.
Yeah.
What were your
Automation,
kind of
did you
takeaways
just
from that
say
being,
frying
pretty
something
one-sided
in
affair?
butter and it's
Is
good?
that they got to start
Like it's
CT
revolutionary?
because Fnatic's map choice.
Yeah.
So
Bro
they won
said, trust me, dude,
11-1
just take
on their
this
CT
thing
half.
that's like
Right
pretty good
now,
for you,
they
fry
have
that
to
shit
start
in
on the
butter.
T-side. So M80 are about to put them through their paces with what JT and the boys have been cooking up. For
Trust me,
M80,
it's
on
good.
the flip side of this, we have not seen them play Inferno at the major.
Why you say you're fat when you buff?
Box right now, right?
You look.
Exactly.
I'm
So
neither.
they could have been working on something here throughout the
no, I am
time
fat,
off, and the odds
actually.
favoring M80 even more so now. I'll just set up the map in terms of the positions we're going to get out of M80 on the CT side. Swish and Sin will be holding B, Lake will be the rotator, Slacks obviously the Orba, and Hex will be anchoring over towards Pit. For the map control on the T side coming out of Passion, it's going to be JT with a combination of Grim or Hauser with him for banana control, Kavem working second mid / boiler, and then Nyx will be working apartment. So you guys
This is my favorite player from
M80.
M80.
Head-to-heads, but it's always about this banana control, right?
Yes.
It's the most.
I don't know,
key
I'm
area
probably
on
friendlier
Inferno.
with
It's a
everybody on
cliche
M80
to
that I am
try, but just
Passion,
think about this.
just because I've like
Toe-to-toe,
interacted
Swish
with
and
them
Sin
more.
versus JT, and then one
Lake
of the
hangs
others,
out in
right?
chat and he's
How
good
is this gonna
vibes.
link up? And
I've played
will opening frags
some
be as
actual
indicative
matches
as it
with
was in
Swisher
the first half
before.
of that first map?
Who do you think's going to get
Dude
the
is an
better
absolute
banana?
fucking beast to have in your
I
corner.
mean, my favorite prediction was M80, and I continue to do so. Even if it was a little
Fuck
wobbly on
Hex, though.
Mirage, I think Passion, they
No.
kind of needed
I
to
like
get
Hex,
that
I like
box
Hex.
set in order to convert into 2-0.
It's their frustrations
shit.
the worrying part for me, right?
Yeah.
Hauser and Grim, they really show
I
when they
think
get the tilt
Hex is
going.
actually the
And
first
whereas
one I met
M80,
out of those
after
three.
I was just able to hear in that comm section of a more stressful round, things still sounded like a pretty good atmosphere. I know that was early on within the map, but that's one of the things they mentioned after they lost to Aurora on stage 2. They said, oh, we had to worry about our
And I
attitude,
sleep pretty
our
good,
atmosphere,
pretty good.
And they bounced back since then, and I've been loving what
Thanks
I'm
for
seeing.
the likes and follows, guys.
Let's do it for
Appreciate
Lake's
you.
mum, shall we? Right? She's in the audience. The grandma's here. I don't think they want to see their boy lose, so I'm going to stick with the M80 prediction.
I get it if you're Grim though. The frustration.
Wait, Mom and Grandma?
In this situation so many times, and the fact that you've had so much impact rather on that first map. I'm just
TikTok, I need you guys to get me to 10k likes.
Who's a Pirate's favorite Counter-Strike team?
Got like 130k yesterday or some shit. Oh,
you were really waiting.
it's enough for the stream. That's enough for the stream. That's enough. I will not stand for this. That is enough. That is enough. That is insane.
In the blue corner, M80, in the red corner, Passion UA, and in both sides, me and Harry to bring you this second map of this series, M80.
All right, guys, this is gonna be like your last chance to get your channel point predictions in.
And Passion look for some revenge here. Slow T-side pistol, Lake Julie's. We had Julie dominated pistol rounds back on Mirage. Looks to do it again.
Instant clash ready to happen out here in the apartments. It's Hex called in a question.
Oh, he didn't believe it. He thought it was a bait, which actually it is. It is a bait. He just saw the bomb go to B. Oh, this is weird. look! They went back. They have all of A. What in the fuck is happening? What is going on? What in the?
This is starting to get really weird.
Okay.
But with entries coming in on both sides of the map, it
crazy.
leaves Slacks alone, and Bomb gets away from him now. Passion looking to recover in this wild-looking pistol.
Well, that was almost like a double scout from. It was like a fake from Passion out halls.
Who's doing a good job
To then
of defending
contact
the
B,
site.
but then it changed, I
Caught
think.
off guard. Info. Oh, that's awkward. Slacks catches a free kill, and with these post-plant positions, you'd think there's no chance. Just don't give him one. Slacks looking in. Tap on the bomb again. But nothing to find here as Passion put a pistol down.
I mean, for how weird that got, I am impressed that Passion still kind of like
good start. You breathe a little
managed to
easier
pull
now
that one
if you're
together.
Passion UA.
Guys, I finally got the game you guys told me to get, like last week. Ball Pit. I think that's what it is, right? The roguelike? Bro, that game is...
First time we've seen this M80 squad on Inferno at the major.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have done it.
So I haven't been getting in a ton of reps here. A few times
I shouldn't have done it.
Face off against kind of familiar looking opposition. It's often a map that's come up pretty one-sidedly against them.
Yeah, well, we know Passion can certainly play CT
Havoc, let's simmer down.
Fnatic. We still don't know what their T
I really like JT as an IGL, but if you're not playing versus the top teams, you're not making deep runs, you don't get to be in that conversation.
Predict? How can they read? Have they prepared?
The free loadout runs were wild. It's okay. You actually missed me and Eli dying to our own jolt mine because of me right after that thrice.
Save those guns, boys. Passion converts.
Yeah, life comes at you fast. Boner, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you.
So you'd like to think
love
to
Inferno.
reassure themselves here in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I think already if you're Passion, you should be coming into this with a pretty good deal of confidence. The idea that you bought Mirage so close, sure, you can be
All right,
frustrated by
probably
it,
don't donate more though, Passion.
the
No.
fact that you had M80 on the ropes on their home map is, if anything, a positive sign, considering the fact that they were only celebrating their first win on Mirage the other day.
All right. Kevin just said, please actually take my gun as well. I hate when Boner resubs and fucking lies.
And so with
who's gonna win this map? I mean,
anything saved for
M80's Inferno isn't bad. It kind of this game really does depend a lot on Grim, in my opinion.
Guns make an appearance.
Grim has been having some strong performances. It's probably they rely on him to like do a lot on this map. And if he finds a lot of success, and he usually does, I imagine we go third.
Needs down Banana to make things interesting, but may as well time them here. Second one is nice, 100 damage. Capitalization is the name of the game. It's turning post flash. He could have just kept spraying, but
God
instead
damn.
Turns away.
It's fucking mauled
gives
them.
a couple of kills over. Lake will get
I like that they didn't telegraph that with the half wall smoke early.
With his team against these dry pistols could be the way in.
This could be weird. Hex gonna try and catch this timing, and he'll find it. Halzerk dead on the push out through mid. So much for that clean, easy 3-0 start.
Well,
now you've got to earn it.
Passion really screwed the pooch on this one.
Feels like it never should have got this close, but Swisher with a miss.
We'll see if they pull it back though.
Towards Banana,
I don't
and
know.
leaving the bomb.
Wait.
In Kavem in
Wait.
the bottom. This means they could get trapped right now. Footsteps were heard as well.
Wait,
so
why did it?
Flying blind here. Nix has them boxed in with Kavem coming back.
Did they not see the bomb?
The turnaround and finish the job.
What in the North American fucking Counter-Strike just happened?
Fight that Banana play while they
Why
had him
did they
alone, but
flank
leaving the
Banana
bomb
when they had the?
entirely, and Nick's right behind them in apps, caught off guard by the lurk. It's a wasted opportunity.
Was it?
For
Did it
M80.
fall in the smoke and they just never turned back? Wait, no. There's no way. That shit literally just threw up into his face. There's no way he did not know.
But able to put that one together.
Did they just think both were in Banana?
For M80.
Something else is kind of
Did they
interesting for
miss?
M80.
I don't know how that happens.
CT favor on this map, despite of Inferno often being T-sided.
Pressure's
I don't.
So you really want to try and
I don't
get off to a
know.
good start.
Now's your time. Slacks with the AWP. Short side and double B.
I have no explanation. I do not know.
Halzerk using his to open up this site. Great nade again. Leg shot for Halzerk. Everybody pulls back out of Banana. Peeling back to this A site instead.
Stogie could be worse. He could have 0.
Slacks trying to force an engagement. He's going to get it eventually. Lacking the flashbangs, only one left on Halzerk. Nick's unable to use his in Boiler. Slacks just gets a dry fight.
All right, that was bold. Bro really said he won't hold this. He's holding.
Nice shot.
All right, well, Kavem just sat his ass down. Whoa, what?
Pressure's on and M80
I guess he had to. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Never mind.
trying to force the fight.
I stupid streamer. That makes sense. That's, dude, that actually, now I actually feel horrible for Hex.
In their favor.
I actually feel horrible. Oh, is Opera dies Moto? They cheat one over to B and he's stuck on the balk by himself.
In this map already.
Oh.
Can't say they've not had chances.
Is Oni not streaming today?
This one
Nah,
he's
he's
well.
at the gas station picking up stuff for his vape, I think.
Gonna get shuffled out.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Gonna be more fun to watch Kvem here, I think. Just some simple, straight-up duels, no overthinking. Go where JT tells you.
Oh, the pick'ems? Oh, my pick'ems have been dead, bro. Sean, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Well,
at this point, I'm just recording him for
just have a lot more
for the
reps
fucking memes
on this map. It's always one that they've kind of looked to play. Even
we got a
back
desk
to the
appointment?
old,
Dude,
complexity core at the heart of this roster. They've had a lot more experience versus top-tier competition.
Only refugees, welcome. But unfortunately, there's no stats.
This is the
fl0m ate
fifth
them all.
time in the last 6 months that they will have played it versus a top 30 squad.
That does suck, though, if you got a root canal. That's fucking ass. Oh, man. Me with impacted wisdom teeth, delaying the inevitable.
So do just have a lot more reps here on Inferno, a lot more ideas. And I think unlike Mirage, which kind of just down to how the map is designed, right, how it plays, there's kind of more opportunities for a team that's a little less familiar to break through. Inferno is one of the most punishing maps in the pool, without a doubt.
Yes.
And so any type of inexperience will get used against you to devastating effect. If you're a little off, if you give away one kill, that could literally make the world of difference. This is, you know, one of the most prominent kind of 2-kill round-win maps that Counter-Strike has to offer.
Even if you look aside from kills.
They're back to like mine, you'll never have to get them out.
The wrong place.
Nah.
Cost your team everything.
Nah, one of mine is...
Between Tyloo and Liquid was a great example.
Homie said I got a bomb. Did Dennis ever call your teeth a bomb?
Everything has
Apparently
to be
the one on my left side. The impacted one is gonna fucking...
by design here, M80. Some missed utility down banana. They're gonna flush away. Give Passion this space.
Guys, read the pin. Read the pin. You guys were asking a lot of the same questions.
Sin changes his mind, gets back behind the coffin, spam down low already.
But then again, guys, my Dennis is literally a bruv, and he plays League of Legends. It's kind of a miracle I'm still alive, to be honest.
Now the only hope for M80.
Oh, Swisher!
Will eventually get dealt with, but he's done his part in the round. 3 kills from this B site hold. This is M80's best chance yet. Bomb might go down for Passion, but the next fight coming out over here towards the coffins really does decide everything. Kvem on the line, lines up one, can't find the double. Now you're left looking on at Halzerk. Strong position for this AWP, but he can't afford to miss. And with that shot,
that was fucking close, man.
M80 get on the board.
Yeah, Hex playing very late there. Tag not going to do it for Halzerk. And Kvem committed, but a good trade in place for M80. Trade's the name of the game in this round. Swisher does a great job of finding this second kill with a pistol. Bought a lot of time at the back of the site. Seeing Kvem get away with nice mechanical moments, but that's when the team play comes to matter for M80, trading their way back into the round. First of this CT side. They get an AWP from it as well. Can't afford to be a one and done here if they want to.
Gotta be honest with me right now. Do you guys still fuck with Inferno?
So
You guys know I hate the map, but it's still, you could say if you do.
Arch player with the entry. And so from that, Passion know it's a triple B. So you immediately see M80
Me lying to know who to permaban in my chat? No.
on this weekend day bomb site. Slacks holds on to the apps, but spotted gives it
You
up.
just start seeing message deleted.
Especially because you almost want Passion to commit here. So don't risk that AWP early. They maintain the stack for now, and Slacks fires off for one more. They feel the pace of the round is slowed, and they hear Util out towards Banana, so they dismantle this form.
I'm just curious as to like why so much like these walk-ups from Passion right now. I don't know if they like saw something in the demo where they're so convinced that they could do this, but
That's an awkward kill to have given up. They weren't expecting Nyx.
the CT Molly is absolutely fucking useless and actually an industry plant for the T's.
I guess. No one in the bomb site. This can often be a problem.
Nah, dude, like
boost is meant to be the remedy.
Bro literally heard the molly and ran towards the fight, guys.
Contact play in. Boost still gonna catch its kill. Swisher.
Think about that. Listen, I'm not saying he maybe didn't make a mistake, and that's. I just kind of hate that that's an interaction.
Of Nyx because he's split the
I hate that this man heard a molly come out and he ran towards it.
Here in time to play into this round.
I'm not saying he didn't make a mistake though.
And it will stop the peak, allowing a plant. Passion lose Halzerk in the site. Now it's just a matter of finding.
Oh, turn hashtag ad. That is all I drink. But for real, that is all I drink.
He'll get sandwiched just seconds away from his play.
If I do not have a Monster Energy, hashtag ad, I genuinely
would have been very interesting to see him get into coffins there. M80 very fortunate there's no smoke to stop them, able to just concede, and while a plant is allowed, they keep it clean here.
I got you to 10K likes on TikTok. Fuck yeah, dude, my hero. Thank you, you did.
Important round here for M80. And
back to work, buddy. I need to get to 20K.
Timeout from TC.
Back to work, man. What's my favorite flavor? Ultra Sunrise. I'm drinking a glass of water, challenge impossible. Bro, I'm fucking plowing water right now. Meanie. What company made your purple hoodies? You talking about the essential one? It's a Chops question. Because I think we switched who that one was. Show us some cleavage, you'll get 100K on TikTok, you promise?
Chance of getting the CT side going.
First time chatter really typed that with a straight face looking at my head of hair.
Something explosive is brewing. No banana control.
Reeling the pistols in this round in what will be a little just set piece pop. And you start to feel in a far better position. Even better if you can keep it clean. It does come with its challenges. We don't doubt the passion calls from Spawn. They try and close in on this orb.
Oh, Grim.
That's a lovely play with the P2.
Grim?
3v3, Hex down low. Trapped in the pit right now. Next swing could cost him dearly. Really needs a kill from this, and he will provide it at least. Closing in on him. Only
that was actually really good by Halzerk. If he didn't instantly go right there and Swisher got around to that angle, could have shot him in the back before since the motor smoke wasn't up.
Tries to chance it on the cross into the pit. And just gets caught with a wide swing out from the long side. Wanted a stronger post plant, but ends up giving his life away.
Very optimistic there to get into that position. M80 were waiting for a mistake, and they get it. You feel like, even with low health on Grim, you're in the favored spot. 2v2 post plant, time to wrap back to the apps, but Halzerk a high-risk play.
I think Halzerk should have just gone for pit right there. As soon as he got that, maybe. He didn't have bomb, right?
Grim getting very stressed in this series, seeing on his face.
Bro, I thought he said something else.
That's 3 retakes in a row for M80.
I've been reading too much Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
Quad B, what a start for M80.
Fuck it.
Oh, hey, just make it
that's a nice entry, bro. Holy fuck.
Really nice pathing, really nice routing for Halzerk, just charging in, pre-aim on the angle, fires off before he even sees Slacks, and so that one very much on rails for Passion UA.
Breaks it open.
The smoke, but nothing provided from it. They don't quite get the spot on these players in at Banana.
full rotate as a result. They just leave one player here. Swisher can't afford to go down, and they actually jump at the opportunity of catching him. Flashback up for JT, keeping pressure on this B bomb site. M80 is split 2-2. Passion taking space back on A.
I'm lucky to still be alive. Sin didn't react, and so he was allowed to escape.
What happened to only vape too
he
much?
Still keeps pressure on. Kavem wrapping through the spawn, gonna get rid of Lake, and
Jesus
suddenly
Christ,
this
well,
one's
that's a
already
save.
away from M80.
Yeah, there's a fight going on.
Good hit.
Kavem putting up distraction, but double entry from Passion on the lane.
Good hit.
That's all it took.
Early pick from Halser made that round feel even nicer for them.
M80 had a bit heavy beast.
That really was a difference maker. Like, honestly, I think if they went into that full strength,
probably 3 here.
that round doesn't look nearly as good.
Again, speed up off the nameplates. Banger shot for JT, and that's AWP removed.
It's a really nice way to stem the bleeding.
They can still buy it, right? M80
Holy
in a
shit.
huge worry right now. 3 really nice retake rounds with multiple players surviving, but it's still a step in the right direction here for Passion to get back to this T side. One more of those, and M80 out of cash.
What team are the NA fans rooting for it? No fucking clue. Thanks for the streak. 65 stream streak. Holy.
Lots of timeouts getting burned early in this game as well.
Nice, Johnny.
Is the picture with Oni where you look like a giant, is that real? Well, the one, yes. The short version, yes, that is a real picture. I thought it was fake too.
Game, but a game that both teams
there is a more Photoshop version of that picture that's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, that was just the original one is just a screen grab from his fucking stream. I didn't even know. First time I saw it, I thought it was Photoshopped though.
But it goes both ways.
I thought the original was Photoshopped as well.
In spite of that missed shot, Grim unable to punish. Which is, you know, I would say rare for Grim. Usually great in those types of spots. You give him a chance, give him kind of 2 chances really with the missed shot, and then also having him just hung out towards shore. But we've been seeing a bit of frustration set in for Grim. Let's see if that damage proves to be enough. They're looking to follow through on this A play after all.
Interesting timing, no announcement.
Playing at contact, it's a confident move. Gives them the element of surprise. They get to play on their timing. Molly forces a player out from the pit, but it's Hex to provide in this crossfire. Lake here alongside him, and they put on a great showing from this pit position. Hex,
dude,
just
Hex.
the gift that keeps on giving, continuing to buy time.
Both the anchors right now for M80, I feel like are the difference makers. Like each time M80's look good, it's been Swisher, it's been Hex.
Yeah, it's a real shame that, you know,
absolute difference makers in these positions,
didn't
man.
exactly catch them off guard entirely, but it's the Molly that lets them down massively.
Really, like as long as these guys, like as long as these rotates stop getting fucked with, like they're gonna be in a really good spot for M80.
Pressure on from back pits. Couple of kills from Hex. And slacks through the smoke as well. So M80 respond, keep their money alive in this game, and more importantly, break passions to try and win out this half. Said their best side was their CT side. They're looking to prove that now. Lead up for grabs. Dangerous setup against pistols. If one player falls, both
Did they
should.
not track the money?
So Slacks
I feel like there's no way they did this and track the money.
If you do, the whole setup's in
Oh,
jeopardy.
God.
You give an AWP over the round, could get called into question, and oh my God, it's not about Slacks. Backstab from Grim. Nix chases him down. Wrong time for the double lap setup. We're looking at Lake. He's gonna go huge.
How the fuck
Only
is
good for the double. Pistols break in for Passion. It's Glocks. It's
They had to have lost track of the money. There's just no fucking way you did that versus a pistol round. There's literally just no way.
M80 get burned. Can they really consider this?
Like,
everything on the line.
You don't want to give this away just because of what you were up against heading into the round, but you're not up
that's
against
like not
that
even.
anymore. There's an AWP in the post block.
Yeah, just
JT
whatever that. Whoever
holding
called
onto this
that, I don't know.
short
They
push.
just.
Rifles picked up for the rest of them.
That might have been 2 players in Hall's chat, but that's like a whole team failure.
I gotta say, I think that was a failure no matter what happens, right? Sure, the Deagle is sick coming out from Boiler, but even if Slacks hits
That's
that
just-
shot, there are 2 more players.
I feel like there's no way
can't turn around. He has to
they
watch
play that
2
setup
other
versus Nico, and if they did,
that was dead from the get-go.
whoever whoever the fuck let that happen, any of them letting that happen, and they knew that was an eco, they all deserve to lose that round.
Talk about the
That's just like egregious. You know what I mean?
Get punished. It just feels like the wrong time to pull out this type of a
Like if it was like a half buy with like Tex or like a couple hero AKs, sure. Valid. Sometimes you get. There's no way they didn't know that.
As this half could very much get away from M80 all of a sudden.
It's unfortunate
that is a colossal fuck up.
5 pistols in apps in that round, but you got to hedge your bets. That's the best time for Passion to do a push like that. Walking out mid, absolutely.
Even if it's a full buy, that's a crappy setup. Nah, versus a full buy, they're not going to walk up mid and reverse clear boiler solo.
The most important entry of all to win this eco round.
No, versus a gun round,
M80, the
like,
only thing that's keeping
that
them
actually
going
is
the fact
probably
that
way
rounds
better
are
because
clean
usually you
and they're
default
picking
clear
retakes
holes
as
first,
well,
right?
so
You jump
getting a
into
bit more money.
you jump into balcony or get boosted. You walk through long haul. You squeeze through apps.
Been broken here, despite these on and off rounds for Passion. But this is where it can get brutal. This round could lead to an 8-4 half from the Passion UA squad. Flash into middle, orb fires off. No punish from fl0m, you'll note. Could have caught those players leaving. Passion still in their default. Taking the mid control.
Looking very shy today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is theirs as well. A lot of map control available for Passion.
Crossing past late
Is he gonna-
long, leaving it to a smoke push, even though they're aware
Double
this gap
pit.
exists.
Well, that's a
You ready
clean
for a
kill out of
second
Slacks.
player?
Oh, but
Kevin
Hex
still
went
floating
down.
around and Slacks can't watch it anymore. Lake picks up the angle. And
Slacks
M80 trying
actually
to
looking
battle
nice
through
with the
here. Now,
rifle.
Slacks down in the pit. They're gonna clear
Never
him
mind,
out.
Holzrick
2
looking
quick
better with the
shots
op.
for Alzerk
Nice
on this
shots.
AWP.
Gonna cross this time.
Set up in this post plant.
I feel like both in picks sometimes can be a bit of a bait.
Run for Swisher and Sin. This is an uphill battle in this 2v2.
I feel like it. You guys ever feel like, I don't know, I actually couldn't explain to you why. I feel like I kind of sometimes hate being double pit.
Awkward time to miss.
Oh, Alzerk now missing, of course. He's okay. JT's got it.
JT is there to hold the line. That's a Passion in with a winning half and a chance now to sweeten the deal.
No, that's I don't know. Chat, that was handled. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Thrice is apparently cool with that.
But an anti-eco, a harrowing one, and Passion UA have seized it.
What did I do? Exactly.
One rifle to speak of for M80.
Told TikTok chat to get me to 20k likes, and some person in there is going absolutely crazy. W. Oh, this is the quick little nade set from CT. And Grim recognized that immediately. He saw that nade set come out, and he just instantly stepped into it, knowing where they were. It's really good, though. I know they just got mauled. I know they got mauled, chap, but if any of you are really fancy and been throwing retake nades, that nade set that they were throwing is really good to steal. Would recommend.
No hope in this retake. And so Passion UA,
Nick's getting one kill, knowing there's two more in front of him, and instantly hitting the butterfly inspect is my goat. All right, halftime ad, heads up. He immediately hit him with the fl0m, please, after one kill, knowing there were more. Need help from Twitch? Thank you, thank you. Why cheer for M80 when it's their fault? It could just be because I've seen M80 play more, but I just feel like M80's shown a better level, like a better peak. M80 and Passion have both shown that their floors are horrible, but M80's shown that when they do play really good Counter-Strike, they might be able to be a little bit more dangerous than Passion right now. The complexity about it. Passion bought the complexity core from them, and they dropped 60 and put in Kevin. This is after the last major. They have similar map pools, kind of. M80 has, if you haven't watched me before, I talk about it a lot. M80's map pool is maybe their weakest, like why they're so weak. They've been looking better because they are so strong on Mirage. Like, they basically play all the pug maps that every team plays and doesn't want to ban. So that gets really tricky. Like they don't play nuke. It's their perma. They can play overpass or train, but they don't pick it. So they literally are always playing Mirage, Inferno, Dust 2, Ancient, which this is like something I like to yap about, which is, you know, when you those are all like the pug maps. They're not specialist maps. So the level that your team has to be on to be consistent at like Mirage in tier 1 CS or tier 2 CS, whatever, is so much higher than like how good you'd have to be or how much better you have to be than a team on like Overpass or Train or Nuke. Although Nuke these days, people play it so much. So every single matchup that M80 goes into, it's like, we picked Mirage. Yeah, you think the other team's like, oh no. We picked Dust 2. Oh my god. That's just not happening.
Has that put M80 on the fast track to ruin here on Passion's map pick?
So it's just, their map pool is by far their weakest part of their game.
Relying on a pistol round. If they don't win this, the game gets away from them very, very quickly, and it's an aggressive start.
Thank you, Idio.
Thank
you.
Early kill for Grim, and this push down from fl0m. He hears these players making a mad dash into the apartments. Now they're going to be ahead of the A-site crew, who are only just moving into position now. It's the backstab from Nyx that stands to complicate things, and you haven't seen anyone cross into the site yet. So Passion,
Nyx is getting
the pressure high,
in there.
The pressure on. Bomb plant found, no, gets denied last second, and with Slax out of the action, he's got a 1v3 to embark upon here. Strong setup for Passion as they've retaken positions in A. Should be a dead man. First kill comes through, a swing and a miss from Nyx.
Oh,
down in the pitch.
dude, imagine.
Spotted, and Slax, can he put
it looked good.
Together?
It looked good.
Looking for the ace clutch in what was a 1v4.
Time on his side.
M80 saving the overpass pick for stage 3. I mean, I actually know that M80 was working on it a lot and has been trying, like, I think they like it. I just think that
they must make him commit.
They're not picking it. You know what I mean?
Back turn, and JT just swings on a feeling. Every bone in your body's telling you they're feeling nervous. They're waiting for you to step into the crossfire, but JT throws that one through.
Minus some big moments at a Hex and Swisher just feels
impactful game, right? His numbers are
feeling pretty weak right now from M80.
A long shot, however,
they really that eco round is gonna.
As well. The pistol on the T side, getting that long wrap going.
I think if they didn't get run down by Glocks, we're looking at a very different game right now. But I think that Glock round is we'll see.
Elimination match, and a double in that pistol on the flank as well. Highly responsible for both pistol wins in this game. And Passion push forward into a home map of Train. That's our decider.
Yesterday, Passion farmed Fnatic on Inferno as well.
Really feeling the burn right now.
No, it's probably like versus the big teams. It's probably Grim's best map.
The impact that Nyx has been finding is
now, it used to be Overpass, but Grim on Inferno, I feel like when he was on, when they were Complexity and they had a Liege, I feel like that's when he first started to get his
out in Austin,
confidence
that was
there.
Where they had the stand-in. That was where they were fielding Junior over Halzerk, so it was kind of doomed from the offset.
Grim, for better and for worse, is kind of like
he's a super experienced voice in this team, but he's
the win condition usually for Passion. Nyx is looking way more comfortable, which is, I think, even making this game look better for them right now. But, yeah, Grim consistently on Inferno is that guy for them. I just found out that I watched 412 hours of fl0m this year.
He wants favorites, plunged into comfort ground for Passion.
That's all right. That means you only watch my stream for like a month. All good. All good.
Frequent this season.
Means you only watch me for like a month.
Even less so than Inferno.
You're fine. You're fine.
It was that or overpass, right? We know Passion really lean into these highly tactical maps. M80 picked the lesser of two evils, but evil still it is.
Bro, fucking put LinkedIn.com in chat.
Aside from a couple of retakes in that first half, yet to give us a reason to believe here on Inferno, it has been a one-sided affair from start to finish.
That's crazy. I got you to 20K on TikTok. Potato Hunter is literally playing a different game right now, Chad. And he did, in fact, get me to 20K. He is not lying. Okay, but 30K? Bro's about to get carpal tunnel in his finger. How do you see hours watched? Is Twitch doing recaps right now, chat? Because I've seen a few of you mention stuff like that.
For how he wants to construct these CT defenses.
Yeah, so you might have it already, but there's probably they do it every year. They do like a Twitch recap.
Got rounds to play with, man.
Do I play standing up? Nah.
It's a lot of freedom. It's freedom that M80 do not have. This might be really their only proper chance at bringing this game back. So you take it low and slow, not wanting to throw it away on rush. They catch a good timing out in the top mid. Both players both players back turned. Halzerk has
my stream on TikTok, yeah. We had like 400, 500 viewers on it yesterday. It's kind of wild.
But that flash catching in last second.
We're only like 50 or 40 today. It's all like boom or bust algo type shit.
It's left to Grim in the 1-on-3. Bomb spotted, but from bottom mid, Lake should have him on the cross.
It didn't even look like he hit a single shot, and then the guy just fell over. Okay, that was weird. Alamer, thanks for the 41.
To give away like that, right? Two players turn from flashes on the porch side, neither one watching for that push out in the middle, and they give the kills away.
Yeah, nice double entry from Hex, though. Something here.
But he didn't turn when the flash popped, or am I crazy?
He's doing great in the CT side in his role when called upon. Grim gets nutmegged by the flash. M80 looking for a near flawless comeback here on the T side now. Game is in their hands, but fl0m, as I said, rounds to play with, making risks. Have they seen him? I don't think they know. He's got timing. Hex has just missed this. Oh my goodness, fl0m. He hears them in second. And Hex gonna find out the hard way. That's such a cheeky move. Can even escape as well.
Yo.
Try and give it a go.
The apple face switch to the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Fun now, flexing his muscles down middle.
Thank you.
They found banana spam as well.
That's one way to just end it. You get a banana spam. Kevin just makes the play through halls.
They hit their head on it. A one-man fake for Slacks is
not gonna lie, that takes big balls to do that on your reset round, chat.
Well, there's timing available. This is a 1v5 from the captain of M80. This is Passion looking for 11 rounds.
Has to make noise to get out of the apartments, and now they know. Doesn't even have the element of surprise anymore. fl0m eyes on.
That is
with a
big Willy energy.
There's no hope for Sid. Even dealing with that first player, they've just got the drop on him. Instant trade available. As a Passion move towards the finish line on Inferno.
Really reassuring game from Passion. Just clean, clinical. With some stress, some fluster moments for Grim. Those awkward post plants, and Passion couldn't finish. But on a roll now on the CT side, breaking the money of M80.
Versus a top 30 squad, M80 have never got more than 6 T-side rounds, so they would have to have their best T-side ever with this version of the squad. That's what's being demanded, and you've got to start with this kind of broken buy, and you start a man down. Lake falls to the nades, aggression out towards Banana.
Passion really have just been playing for the front in the CT side, the 4-man stack in the first.
Sorry, I got a little distracted there. I missed JT fucking farming. God damn it! YouTube chat, stop making me babysit. You guys just didn't get his joke. Grow up.
Confident plays here out of Passion to finish the game.
God damn it. Sorry, guys. I got stun locked. I got one YouTube chatter trying to describe Lake and Ocean jokes.
Going nowhere fast.
Just fucking watch.
That
Fine.
site.
Fine.
M80 just have to sit in it.
God damn it.
One final ditch.
Insane amount of nades hit that round. I believe you.
Grim's
Fuck.
flash primed.
Zerk already rotating over. He's got a supported flash for this hit as well. That just streams in over the top and makes life really comfortable.
Jesus, okay, well, I saw that. I saw that. All right.
All the pieces.
And to go back to when I hyped up Grim on Inferno.
They really bought
for the first time I ever put a crown on my head.
Four-round game, just shut
Thank
out
you.
in the final couple by M80, but a very different story at the turn of Passion's map pick. This has been dominant, and they've now got many chances to close. None of them
Shrug
mentally
takes the
as
12-month
easy as
primer,
this
thank
one.
you.
M80 left with nothing into what might just be their final round of play on this map. This should all be over.
Yeah. It's nice to watch a dominant game from Passion, a team that is streaky. We've seen crumble in high-pressure scenarios. We'll know higher pressure than your major life on the line. In a game you barely lost.
Huge rise.
Passion respond.
Watermelon thanks for 37. Thank you. I fucking hate Inferno. Mods. Mod Watermelon Crusher. Thank you. Didn't Simple's team qualify for the major? Absolutely not.
Look at what it's enabled. Once more, this four-man lean makes an appearance out towards the A site. Grim just can't afford to die. He's deep down banana, tucked into this cubby, and I think he's just going to hang around there. It's left just to this play out in towards A, into the stack. Grim hears them coming his way, holds on for the first. You see him deep at banana. You might even anticipate this stack, but it's the only plan they've got. It's all they've got left.
Damn, that was...
rips it away from them.
This game could have been close for a moment, for like one moment, and then M80 got glocked in holes.
That is a runaway Inferno. There was never a moment that M80 were even in the picture.
There was 1 second where this game could have been interesting, and then they got glocked. Like true North American Counter-Strike teams, baby. It's alright. Hopefully Train delivers. That first map was good, the second map was a bit ass. Both teams played Train actually pretty well. Both teams play Train pretty well and love to throw on it, so this should be cinematic as fuck. Guys, TikTok chat sending me cake. Wait, I got an ice cream. Am I rich? Guys? Holy shit. Cake and ice cream, this is huge. Don't eat it? Why not? Yeah, Flacco.
CS2 has certainly
What do you mean, Moofkey? Did you not get yours?
Year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
It's what every player dreams of, to overcome fear.
You say you didn't get yours, Moofkey? If you didn't, X-Bishboy Big Chillin'.
Rivals, Titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
Yeah, it might be cooked for now. I don't want to lie to you. If we might do another round, but I don't want to like overpromise things. He's gonna know the inventory, not me. So if that's what he offered you, that's what I would imagine. That does blow though. If you wanted to add him, my bad. My opinion on Skelly staying. I mean, Skellies are definitely sick. I like Skellies a lot.
We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust.
Hershey, get some help.
You see a single moment of triumph.
As he sent me 48 pieces of cake.
1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I've ever connected with any monster athletes outside of CS? Not yet. But that's mostly because, I'll be real, like, Monster's super nice and they invite me to a bunch of events, but that means I have to leave my house. Yeah, so, no. Just saying thanks for the 11-month primer, thank you. It's Chat's favorite song, right? This is your guys' favorite, right? Chat, this is your favorite ad. I know it, you know it, grow up.
fl0m, and I'm about to do the PCAMs for stage 2 of the major here in Budapest. So let's start with 3 O's. I'm gonna have to go with fl0m once more time. It's pretty obvious I do it. For the other team, I'll go with Team Liquid. I think these guys have the potential to be a great team. Also, they got 3 Polish players, Shuhei Ultimate and Jonathan. So Polska Górą.
Dang, dude.
For 03, I'm a little bit in between, but I'll go with MIBR.
He copes just like we do, Chad. Holy fuck.
Tailu. That's a really tough choice, but you have to pick one or 2. And then for advanced teams, I think Navi should qualify. They are a great team. Aurora, I'm a big fan. Always been. 3D Max, you can never
Thank you, Pappy.
Underestimate these guys. They play crazy CS. Astralis, the legends of the game. Ari Vision, they've struggled a little bit here, but I trust in James and Dustin. I think Fnatic is gonna go through. They've been stepping up. They got some solid guys in the lineup.
Well.
Really happy to see them back.
Let me put, for example, Navi in 3-0. I think if we will win 2 best of 1s, we have a good chance to win any of these teams in best of 3. And also I will put Aurora to 3-0. Last LAN they won. Now I think they in the process when they are ready to succeed overall as a team. I will put Imperial 2-0-3. They don't have a stable lineup or system, let's say. This is how I see it. We played some
Does he know?
I saw some of their matches. Passion UA in 0-3. For me, pretty raw lineup, despite the fact that they're playing a lot of lands. I will put M80 2-3-1. Kind of dark horse, let's say. Maybe let's trust 3D Max. Pretty stable lineup, playing for a long time together. Played a lot of tournaments this year. Let's put Liquid to go through. Elige, I like his stability, the player on his role, and he can be a game changer for this lineup. FlyQuest, another team that surprised everyone. I will put Astralis. I hope they have really good mindset.
I love that they play this after the fact. This makes me so happy.
They can succeed. I will put Bait. It's a final moment for them at this tournament. They need to show up. So this is my PCAMs.
Okay, for my 3-0 advance,
I'm going to do Tyloo. They've had some up and downs, but I think this team...
Okay, now we're just in meth.
For some reason, I'm going to go with Astralis. I think they have a chance. They've been playing pretty good lately, and it seems like ever since they got Hoopsy, they're just a much better team. My eliminated 0-3, Imperial Esports. They had a really rough stage 1, weren't that convincing to me. I think FaZe have a good chance of going 0-3 if they played how they did in stage 1. And I think the rest advances is pretty easy for me. I think it's going to be Liquid. I think it's going to be 3D Max. I think it's going to be Na'Vi, Aurora, M80 is going to be Paravision, just because Jane, he has a lot of experience. Like, he has a young team. I think they've got over the
Okay, his advancing teams aren't like
and they're just going to look
troll though
from now on. Yeah, so that's one of my picks.
But the 0-3s and the 3-0s are
cool.
His 3-0s, dude, that person that said perfect is literally just grinning ear to ear knowing when they're going to release this, by the way.
Quick, you're heading into
Perfect, that was great.
What is your feeling about that? You lost it yesterday against Imperial, I think. So how is the game looking?
Perfect.
Train's going to be a redemption game, I think, for us, because I feel like we should have won that yesterday. Very comfortable map for us. We played it at the event already, so yeah, we're excited going into Train.
All right, I'll let you get it back to your team, and good luck later.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Should we get 40k likes? Did you actually get me to 30k, you psychopath?
Certainly hoping for redemption as we do.
You really did. Yeah, fuck it, 40k?
That was a commanding response from Passion UA, exactly what the doctor
Thank you guys.
Starting on the T side this time, Alex, that was some great adaptations, and then CT side, just complete lockdown.
Well, yeah, Chad said we hadn't seen it before from M80, at least in this tournament, and the first look of Inferno, I think I've seen enough. Yeah, no, that wasn't necessarily particularly convincing. I
Only
like
getting filled by the dentist. Leave him alone. Pause.
Close Mirage
dude.
Coming into that black box that was M80's Inferno. However, you know, it does feel, as we'll run through these highlights, that there were opportunities for them to claw their way back into this one. But I will say that it looked like their CT side setups, it lacked that
kind I'd like to see a knife trade up. Don't worry, Oni will be back in a couple days.
There was a lot of times they're just getting caught out by Absolug.
Listen, dude, I'm just a chill unk that was watching football on the TV at like family gatherings, okay?
There's a couple of good plays there, right? So with those Absolugs you're talking about, but I think if you're losing both pistols, you're not setting yourself up for success there. So that is.
I thought that Slack's 1v5 ace clutch, whatever it was going to be. Sorry, not 1v5, but an ace clutch would have been right.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
T-pistol, but not to be.
Yeah, so look, as we take a look at Inferno, the scoreline obviously commanding and showing that this is a strong map within Passion's map pool, backing up now the Fnatic result, and maybe not the same for MA.
Do you think only on stream means less viewers for the major? Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Right? You work hard to manufacture
Rock, thanks for the one, thank you.
I know we just come off the back of a highlight package there, but
yes, despite what people try to tell you that don't know,
and also give us some time to talk about.
We gotta have him released at some point. My old manager's in chat. He could probably find it at some point, but
go for a force. They hold on to a couple of bits and pieces. But they have good ideas, right? This is the thing. Talking about
yeah, like my management a long time ago basically did a bunch of stats on this shit. But short version, with co-streaming, if the co-streamer doesn't stream, no, they do not mostly go to the broadcast. Most of that viewership is just gone. Some will go like to the mainstream, some will come here, but the majority will not watch without them.
But it's a round that they could have won. Now they've rotated back, and we're going to jump in and listen to the comments, because we sit here and go, man, they just threw that 3v4 or that 4v2 situation. But we're about to see what happened in the communication as to why they made the choices they did. So let's give it a listen.
Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I remember looking at that a long time ago.
We fight mid. Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
So bad, that's the B player. I'm flanking house.
I'm coming with you.
You said he was out.
Give speed. Just wait a little bit. I'm with you. But
I jiggle motor right now.
Ready?
Yeah. Wait, don't peek.
I can't. Go there. That was our round, boys. All good.
So trying to do a little bit too much with the bomb down, right?
Yeah.
Trying to fight the banana player and maybe get lost in the sauce, but it's obviously intense in the moments, and right there, it's like, well, vindicated. Okay.
No, I'm not simmer down, buddy.
It's not like you weren't chatting, you know.
9, thanks for the primer, thank you. Lord Croc, thanks for the gifted. Wait, there's a dono earlier, hold on.
Now, they were able to get to a point where it felt, okay, this is the match, right? It was like
Milk asked if I'd like to see a rework of Inferno. No, not really.
Which is like, I've had a couple of rounds over on the A side.
Not really.
Doing his job.
Yes.
Pit anchor, it's not a glamorous position.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I do think it needs to be reworked if it's going to stay. Like,
we can start running this one out because round number 9 is a good example of this from Hex.
And your suggestions, new path line keys to enter from B side from behind. That doesn't. Your suggestions don't really address the problem, which is it's a.
When we do get a moment, but this is just
the issue with the Inferno is just do this actually. Wait. Here, just do this because I explain it.
Let's get a plan.
I actually explain like my issues with it and what I think is the problem in tier 1. Because the other problem with Inferno and changing it is it's like actually a tier 1 Counter-Strike problem. Because little Timmy can barely even smoke down bottom B, and let alone fucking double molly or like do any util shit.
We'll grab it in the context cam in a second. I'm talking about mollies and incendiaries. So this is Hex doing a good job surviving, but he's afforded that because poor Halzerk has an incendiary. Look at this. If it was a molly, it would have spread. He gets to stay alive in this buffer, be such a nuisance, and this could have been a nice round for Passion UA to be able to pick up. But no, Hex does a good job there, and it's unfortunate that he had a bloody incendiary.
And that was the round where, you know, the following round, I was like, okay, if you get past the Tech 9s.
It felt like we had a game at that point, didn't
exactly. It really did look like we're going to get a competitive score line.
200% of Mythic. I think it's just mine. There's no percentages.
That's a good question.
And it's not really anything right now. The only thing Mythic is actually more a tournament organizer more so than any just a name.
Then you won one back.
So the percentage would be 100.
Normally your thing, but economy, I'm just saying, you know their money's low. Why are we playing up close against Tech 9?
Yeah, maybe they misread the situation, but the other factor I was talking about opportunities, right? So they didn't quite win that eco that they had a good
That's another 1K likes. Thank you, dude.
Opportunity by a couple of nice rifle rounds. So yeah, because from this point, round 10 you're talking about, they only won one more round for the rest of the game. So this is where the game got away from them. So we get another little comms look in, and we get to hear how this sounded from the Passion UA side of the server.
Okay.
Oh, is this the major? What's up, dude? The music, man.
Give him a second, guys. Waiting. I'm going for it. Probably balcony up. Yeah, ready? Ready? Yeah. Dead apps one. Swing. One side. Side. Let's go there. Turret. Dead. 2-3. I smoke. I'm playing in apps.
I just don't get that one, especially that boiler flank. What a horrible gap that is. Like your back turned, he's just walked up mid, come through boiler, shot you in the back of the head. That's a yikes from me.
The first part of that comm though, because I haven't listened to these, is them identifying like mid clear, the fact of being able to walk up. They were talking about the.
Working on any skits for your land? Not really, no, because skits are usually done with the players and stuff like that. And for my land, dude, so normally media days are how you do that, and then the way you get teams to do media days is you take care of their flight and travel. We're not at that level yet, guys. I'm a glorified Fragadelphia that's, you know, actually going to have some fans and like an arena experience.
We
but
did see them get thrown Passion, that is, around the server by 3.
Yeah, these guys are going to be getting in basically the night before.
Rounds versus the French squad. So
and we'll be trying to get like headshots and like as much B-roll as we can with the players and stuff like that, but there's not going to be, instead of skits, hopefully what we're able to do is have multiple people in the venue that you guys are familiar with, and they can come and yap with us on the couch while Moses and Dinko are casting.
Passion said, cool, we'll take CT. So
that is more so what we're going for, rather than like, I'm not like trying to be blast for ESL here where I'm like, I got planned out skits and we have like set up content. It's going to be more of like going to be more pro league vibes or like Beyond the Summit style vibes.
I flip-flopped. I'm on the Passion train. JT's going to do it. First time at a major, JT is going to
So yeah, that is going to be our filler content for my event. Hopefully the players feel cozy and comfy and want to come up and yap, and hopefully we have quite a few people from NA that are rolling through.
It all comes down to train.
Only guarantee NA squad in this next stage.
So yeah,
versus M18
hopefully that answers your question.
On to map 3, we arrive at train CT.
As of right now, I think pretty much all the Mythic guys are confirmed going to be at the event, minus Cooper. Cooper's fence sitting. He said he'll give me an answer in the next few days, and then
had a bit more time to stretch.
A Swedish man should be showing up. A man that owns a record label should be showing up. Couple players that are, you know, that like to do dances and make music in Counter-Strike should show up.
Passion, despite that 3D Max game, this is a map that they like.
Couple other co-streamers that do NA stuff.
The trains and the overpasses. These are maps they've been grinding on their little, you know, LAN run coming into the end of the
thanks for
season.
the 56, thank you.
M80, the most important game yet, looking to prove themselves in a BO3. Yet to see that here in Budapest.
Oh, he's about to get swung fast. Oh, we didn't. They like peeked into him. What the fuck?
M80 may have known it's coming, but they can do nothing about it. Bomb evading, waiting to recommit. M80 3v5 in this pistol.
Who's playing for Coop? Guys, we're not playing.
Out with 2 quick kills. They fall back into the sights. The pressure's not on them. It's on M80. Still have util here for Swisher and Sin to try and cook something up.
Fucking
But they know wherever they go, they're going to struggle to field much of an advantage.
No time for a show match, guys.
Slack's going back over towards Pop, keeps an option open.
Why did the air get so tense? Third map, bro.
They're trying to make this look like a double fake. It feels really limp with Slack's dead straight.
I just don't know, like M80
from Nyx and its aggression that
I don't know. I think just like they were not expecting anybody to aggro hulls. Or if they were, I guess they were just hoping to win that initial duel.
They know that this net is starting to close around them and it's closing quickly. One back for Sim,
But it just felt so flat from M80 as soon as that first kill came out with the dualies. They tried to reconfigure what they were up to, and it just did not look good.
After getting absolutely blitzed out of it by 3D Max, getting 3 rounds on the favored half, they have a chance to redeem themselves here in this event and do it against the other North American hopefuls.
Are the matches EU friendly times? My LAN event stream should go live so my LAN will go live in about an hour or 2 hours, Saturday, Sunday. But it'll also go way into the evening / early morning for EU. Long days, long days.
So M80 just looking for that taste of victory yet again. They spotted up Ivy, 3 players trying to scale. Only buys time and Swisher tries to get tucked in. Double pop take.
I'll get info play here from Grim.
Resources used here by Passion. 3 players. Grim's going to clear it out. He can hold this position.
Grim has a re-smoke. Oh, that's vicious, guys. That is vicious.
He may be joined by his teammates, grouping back in spawn.
Because this is going to be brutal. If JT clears Ivy, he's going to re-smoke this, right? But there's no pressure anywhere else on the map. This is the problem for M80 now. Oh.
Ooh, gonna give this
oh
to
my
Slags.
god.
Nick's got to be careful.
He got a third smoke. Oh, he hit him.
They just go through. They play right in a Grim. A chance at a double, but can't quite convert on it. He's done a lot of damage at least.
I think he was completely in shock that none of them fought him.
Bringing him down low.
He just whiffed so bad, but I think he was expecting a fight towards him, and none of them ran at him. Literally nobody even looked at him, and I think that made it worse for him.
Kavem in a power position.
By the way, Zillia, thanks for resub earlier. I think I missed
If
it.
anything, you feel like you almost don't have time to be too clinical with the clears. Quick trade back. Swisher opens up a lifeline. It's the Hauser Org waiting back in connect.
There's that Org, man.
Seal their fate. 8 seconds left. And Slack's a dead man walking. Passion get out ahead.
That really throws you off, not gonna lie. Well, that's what I'm saying. Grim, usually when teams push in through those halls, chat, like, yeah, 2 guys will like fight upper or like the low ref guy, but usually a guy like paths like close wall to swing the guy ladder, but just nobody even looked at him, dude.
But Hauser has brought it into this series once already. Definitely making use of it.
Are ESL showing Vitality Fury? Is that that's just a rerun, bro.
Feeling like they might be getting swept up in the pressure. blistering through the BO1s. Falling in a game they were supposed to win yesterday to Imperial in a 3-map 13-11 loss.
Okay, okay, maybe Grim's just ass with the MP9. Bro is letting it rip like a fucking Beyblade right now.
Can't afford to have it happen again.
Bro is just fucking
looking for their first progression in a major with this lineup.
Timing found here. And this could get really weird now.
Can late get bomb B.
Eyes off Ivy only for a second.
So open.
Because Kavem went and retook that angle, they're not even aware they've missed this timing. That's a free kill on Nyx.
The tickets are sold out. Damn it. They sold out in like a few hours, basically.
Clears up the two flanking players. Left on a late.
Bad for a lot of y'all, but really good for me for the first time hosting an event.
Pop Dog, but his job is not done yet. 40 seconds left to work with.
To be fair, Clemmer, he doesn't have a ticket.
Over their shoulder with this earlier gap out towards Ivy. As soon as this bomb's planted, though, that element of surprise disappears, and you won't have long to get comfortable. Both players nearby and able to close in. High pressure spot for Lake. Will he read this reposition out of Kavem? I think it's probably the last thing you're expecting, so that kill comes for free. Kavem.
Good plan, but that was almost a little... I mean, that is high damage for M80 right there.
Getting ahead of themselves in some of these moments, right? Get a really nice
maybe jump the gun, but still.
Sure, the rotate is really quick for Kavem, but Slacks just goes straight in to fight Connector. No armor, favored fight for Kavem. Didn't get to use that gun for good.
Passion doesn't look comfortable at all. I think this is what you're seeing with Passion is what I just get frustrated about with both these teams, really, but Passion probably more so.
All the better for it.
They play really good CS, and JT and like their philosophy as a team, I feel like looks so good, and so often I just feel like the individual players
focused under tremendous
just
pressure.
Fucking looks so uncomfortable.
Especially with a T-side start on train, right? You're expecting a pretty rough half here. It is the hardest side to play on. It's the hardest side to get going in. You won't have that snowballing effect till the second half.
Like the amount of times I'll just see like a really good play come out from Passion, and it's just completely botched individually. It's crazy.
Right now they're projecting an aura of kind of quiet confidence on the side of Passion UA. This is a team that isn't immune to those pitfalls of stressful situations. I've been saying that about Kavem, but it very much applies to the rest of them. Even thinking back to when they finally returned to the big stage out at Blast Rivals, it was an utter crumbling from this team. So
Robert Downey Jr. could be playing for Slacks, and I wouldn't notice.
Right now, they're looking very dialed in.
Yeah, and they have experience. Sure, it's as
oh, that's a spicy spot for Grim.
Starting deep and early in previous ones.
Oh, Swisher's clearing them.
Before they played these high importance matchups. M80 got to learn on the fly.
Kavem swung to help him, and then gave one back.
Gets out. Passion pushing the boat. And how deep can M80 dig? Announcing this B push down the ramp. JT, I feel like he's heard this. Can he go back to deal with it? I don't know if he has now. He's
holy shit, this is crazy. If Nyx...
This could get weird.
Wait, did Slack see him?
There's no way they clear this,
oh my god. Bro.
Slack's coming in late. They are right below JT. He doesn't have a clue, but bomb dropped. Hexed in deep, catches Nyx by surprise.
Dude, this is so weird. This is so weird.
They need this kill, and they need it now.
Holy
25
shit.
seconed.
Oh, JT,
oh my god, he timing them again. He thinks he's still up. Oh my god, he whiffed. Oh.
The
bomb's still down, though. The bomb's still down.
The captain wrestles back control over B, and for Slacks, the dead man walking. Passion trying to show the world that we've missed a bit of a trick.
Pacifist round. Everybody just walked around each other. Holy shit.
Definitely feel like you're seeing the stress here for M80. They're getting into decent positions. They're getting into advantages. Getting into bomb sites. But Passion not making it easy for them in the late round.
Even kind of heard that right in the comms just there. The tiny bit you pick up from Slacks. Go A, go B, go A. Feels like they're overcomplicating. They're overcorrecting in these rounds.
And when the team starts breaking apart from within, disagreeing with their leader, that's when it can all come crumbling down here at the final hour for M80. A clean run through stage one. Dialed in for the major. But these last two BO3s are all anyone will remember.
This first match of the day, last map. Third map.
Yeah, to break in. This time they get the space, hand it over. for B Execute coming in on pistols.
Is JTNA for VRS purposes? Yes.
Solid read from Passion. They were heavy over here towards this B side.
And thank God.
In anticipation.
Thank God, that was nice. Bro's shooting all the
Exactly what they
toesies.
were hoping. And now things start to get really awkward. It's a good time for the timeout. You feel like JT is reading you like a book right now. You've overcomplicated some of the rounds. You've had some swings and misses at crucial chances, and that was something the desk were even highlighting at the end of Inferno, right? CS can kind of come down to a series of these.
I do think that M80 can peak higher, but I still think that M80's problem is their map pool. The issue that I have with Passion is fucking they look good and then they just... Oh, it's not live. Not live. Not live. Imagine they just started fighting.
From Ivy.
Imagine they're like, fuck you, dude.
Next rifle round.
Fuck you.
So they want Def to try and weigh in just to maybe set out a game plan, iron out some of these problems. Feel like they have something committed from the get-go, a shared idea as to how the round's going to play out. Sounds like that's exactly what Def is doing. He's describing a damn near play-by-play over the round.
Damn you.
I heard a retake main from TC as well, so looking to take space back. Both teams making moves
victims, I don't know if they should listen to him, bro.
Round. And as each one ticks up for Passion,
Proc chat and CS would be something. Holy fuck.
Alzak with no gun.
Imagine a bunch of people just rushing inside.
I don't think it's live yet again.
It's rushing inside, just screaming on the mic so you can't hear them as well. On the footsteps.
Good to see Kavem finding early impact in this map, right? Him and JT top of the server with 8 kills each. We talked about Kavem and a big statistical drop-off of 1.
Have the fl0m LAN teams been finalized? We're just waiting on one team to stop dragging their feet. And they're just getting some shit set up, basically.
Below expectation. That is a huge drop-off.
All the top 8 teams basically said yes. It's just waiting to make sure everything's all set. Wildcard is the only team in the top 8 that obviously will not be going because they use ChatGPT and Grok to do the funny.
To get them through to the next stage, that would make up for everything. Main take comes in. Passion see the space is empty, but M80 put nades in as well. Trade of utility, Passion stay active.
No, it's only NA teams, only NA teams.
Constantly making moves, taking space back, go for the B clear again. Nobody's home. JT, got to be careful on Ivy.
They already cleared out halls and they're not responding outside. So they're going to have this entire area of the map completely controlled. And if they don't go or speed up at all here, wait. Is that?
I mean, it's JT and TC, right?
I think you. I feel like you missed that. Yeah, they missed that.
Have good synergy, and this is them in their element, calling an active.
Dude, JT, Jesus, 10-1. My fragging IGL.
These very active moves to open up rounds, constantly trying to disrupt and outposition M80.
Grim, that was
and
bold.
They've done it again here with a double opener out towards Ivy. Whatever M80 have planned falls astray.
And this is that shit that I love out of them, though. They are just so proactive, man.
Constantly looking for info.
They don't sit. They don't sit, and M80 is passive, and they can't figure out what to do. And they're just so far behind in these rounds.
That was their best chance. They had 3v1 at Ivy. JT's able to get 2 clinical headshots.
This just starts becoming really scary for M80 because at a certain point, you're going to feel like you're kind of coin flipping to have to deal with this, where you just have to make a choice at the start of the round of what you want to do.
Triple nade in main. They say no pace change. Passion, this is their game right now, taking full control of it.
They're trying to speed up. They're trying to speed up right now.
Pistols push forward.
I mean, these rounds can sometimes be a good way to try and build back in, right? You play a little looser, play like you have nothing to lose. Up until now, you've felt a little bit stunned as to how this game
No, this is actually like, I'm not even kidding. M80 kind of just like having a set piece that they're just going straight into early in the round is probably their best chance into the round.
To put one round, that could very quickly change the nature of this game. This is one of their best chances yet. Can't catch Nix back here and connect.
Because they're too behind in these rounds. Passion's been making too many good mid-round decisions and choices.
Now we'll take time to come through.
So just do something that you want to do that you're comfortable with, and don't really overthink it, even if you're going into a stack.
They've taken away the Z control. But Nyx was prepared to give up this space. He's going to play into this a little bit later. Must-win fight for Hex, who's low on health. He still connects it. That's a huge pickup. And this flank for Halzerk doesn't find a thing. Caught out in the open.
And there you go, just like that, they win their half-life. Get their first round.
They've got to start building. It can't just be a one and done.
Has to be the start of something. Huge 3-kill round for
50K
Hex.
likes on TikTok. Oh, this guy's cheating.
Too slow for Passion to get together. All split in this retake.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
M80 on pistols make it into
Let's see
this
his likes,
game.
mom there. Apparently, mom and grandma. Danilo, thanks for the 61. Thank you.
Warblers for Slacks. Maybe
I mean, Danilo, you know I'm always having a good time.
Here for M80. Trying to get out main. Got to get through Grim. Puts himself in the pocket.
Here so early and so quietly. It's a hard feat to achieve them both, but sneaking in while all the utils down, they've got no idea. Sim walks to his death.
What?
That's really awkward for Nyx. He barreled
I-
down through
what
the
is-
ramp. He had a top ramp smoke down, thought it would give him more
Nyx
security.
just thought he was
Hex taking
completely
space
fucking
away.
safe, I guess. And then what the fuck? I just got sunlocked twice.
Buys time for the bomb to come in. Slacks is also on a wrap round, flanking these players over at Z. If his team can just buy him a few more seconds, this flank gets more and more potent, more and more deadly. They play it together, little looser, little more confident since that pistol round win. And there's M80.
No, M80 is just playing earlier in these rounds. They were trying to play this slow game, and then they were just getting completely worked. Last 2 rounds, they've clearly made decisions of what they're going to do, and plan on ending in like the first 30 seconds.
And good space taken here by M80 in that B-bomb side. It's awkward for Nyx, who doesn't expect the disrespect through the smoke, but it's all M80 can do at this point.
I mean, Sin trolling, but like
They
Nyx
use their util really
completely
well
botched
in
that round.
blocking.
Like,
as long as they could for Slacks' flank.
I think it shows something promising here for M80, that they kind of drew the right conclusions from that eco round win, right? That they were playing a little too nervous, playing a little too scared. All teams always talk to no end about playing their game. And the moment, you know, you're A-faking into a B-fake, into an A-fake, into the B commit, you're no longer, you know, you're in your head at that point. You're overcomplicating.
does that make you like more passion or M80? I don't know. Probably M80.
The whole round can crumble, so keep it basic. Play your trades.
And so they drew the right conclusions from that eco round. They keep it far more simple. They disrespect the smoke over towards B. And you could see that Nyx was not at all prepared for the game to change in this way. He thought, you know, what with the beating they've been dealing them up until now, there's no world that they
Yeah, I'm
can't
watching all the
barrel
games,
through that
Kevlar.
smoke.
I'm watching all the games. It's just only one stream today, so
Tech timeout here can
after
feel a little awkward.
one game ends, the next
Full
one
passion
starts.
Means you've just been
There's
sat
no
there
like, there's no
largely in
double stream
silence,
today.
realizing that you've given a lifeline across to M80.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind even a attack after this because the money's a bit skew. If it's a decision that has to be made,
Are you
by
standing? 'Cause
Passion,
I
they
like
might
to.
lean on the
On
side
stream?
of caution,
Is that
on
alright?
CT side of Train, and just take it off.
Bro,
by trying
all
to make an
caps. Like,
aggressive
is, are
play,
you okay?
but yeah, well, you can buy an orb.
He
You
said,
can't buy 5
"Ah!"
rifles, so
What is he doing, bro?
pick your poison here.
He has legs. Holy shit.
Of him considering it. But there is the attack from TC. Much needed at this point as M80 look like they're ready to break into this game. Don't be scared.
What are your
says
PC
TC.
specs? 9800 X3D and a 5090. Although, my God, dude.
And to be honest, it hasn't looked like Passion.
I love
is
my
scared,
PC,
right? Some of the
not
moves
gonna lie,
they've made
but
in the CT side, the B clearing, pop
fucking
pushes,
NVIDIA-
2 players, Grim in main.
NVIDIA drivers are actually just like... I need NVIDIA to just spin off another company just to make drivers for their shit, because I swear to God, they just don't give a fuck.
Push for Grim all the way through Pop, right in their face. Gets out with his one. More aggression over towards the halls. Nets more success for Passion. We're seeing a lot of players dedicated towards this take, though, and so the reaction for M80, pick up the pace.
Oh, Sin, man.
No clear for Sin. That's given a gun to Kavem, and he's not the guy you want to arm
Bro,
right
Sin
now
just
at
refuses to
11-5.
look in
Kavem trying to be the difference maker. Caught in the molly, forced to swing, and fed to Swisher.
Sin just walks through so many smokes. He's risking it all. Slacks gets caught on rotation back in. Didn't realize
Bro,
both
that
have
is the
already put
second
from the bomb site,
seems
switching
like
into clutch.
any corner where they could be, they cannot be there if I don't clear it.
Knows
It's like,
what's
what
going
the
on,
fuck?
but as he closes in here, they can double peek him, swing together, strength in numbers, and there's that trade back.
Well, yeah, honestly, I made it. You deserve to fucking lose that shit again, man. This is like the Inferno round.
To the low econ on Passion.
Just feels so unnecessary for Sin to just walk through the smoke.
Yeah, no, that was
He's done it a few
insane.
times in the series and
That
just given away
was
easy
completely
man advantages to
unnecessary.
Passion. That's a 3v3. When you walk through a smoke, you give your opponent a gun on
I don't
eco.
know. I would crash the fuck out if that was my teammate, if I'm being honest. Like,
Kills that M80 can't afford.
Like, I don't hate that he's taking space in a 3v3. I just don't like.
To the main take. It's been the bread and butter for Passion on this CT side. They've owned this position.
Cookie, thanks for the 103-month resub, you fucking psycho. Thank you. Hope you've been good.
Oh, but look at this little dastardly pairing, man. Lake and Hext, it's your round opener, your round closer working in tandem.
Do it together.
The bookends of M80 make their move out towards this B site, and the bombs moving.
Maybe he had wrong info.
Hext actually leading
If
the
you have,
charge, trying to take
I mean,
the space
yeah,
away.
but like, I don't know how he could have the wrong info. Nobody could really know what was going on that side of the map. He walked through the smoke. He had no info, it would be my guess.
Halzerg breaks the silence, but there's Lake with the reply. This one's up in the air.
Don't worry, he got the info, though.
To try and propel you in is weighted very, very heavily here, and Nyx is going to provide it. Offers up the goods. Lake claims
Better
one
round on the
straight
Nyx
back,
here
and at this
inside.
point, Kavem still just
You can
lost
get one
in the
more.
hands of
He's
time on this wrap
making
round.
up for that
Passion
last
need
one.
to try
They're going to be holding
and give it a
Kavem if they
couple
don't get in here, though.
They'll make
Yep.
it play out now, and Sid
Yep.
his eyes
And that
off
shadow
the
is
prize.
rough. You can't win that fight.
Signs of life still on this T side.
As Sin making up for
They
it again. It's like
just
Mirage
slow down
once
too much
more.
on the.
Big
They
double
had the
kill on the
pressure.
post-spawn.
It just becomes so obvious that he's flanking.
Him down because he didn't realize he'd been spotted dropping back behind oil. M80 still commit into the B site. But Hex having all that space means Passion can't scale back in.
I see teams make that mistake. They're like, he's flanking, and then everybody stops speaking. And it's like, well, okay, what's happening now? You know what I mean?
Redemption here.
You gotta like pressure them a little bit before your flank comes in, especially if your flank is like your win condition.
Like a very different team, and this is now these next two rounds really are, you know, game defining. If you can finish strong, get out with 5, you are very happy considering how this game started. This is what you play for. This is what it's all about. Sin bested on the spam. Are they ready for JT? Yes, they are. Lake on a tear. 2 kills deep and looking for even more. Take the pace out of it for a moment. You know, you've got Passion jittery. You've lost to these low econ rounds before, and it's a mistake you do not want to repeat.
Good molly.
They do their diligence.
That might sell him into Nyx, though.
Lake on a mission. Nyx boxed into this
Ooh.
corner. Can't go further, and M80 on their way to a strong
All right.
T-side finish.
They do it together. That's all they ever needed. Lake's triple kill, and everyone trades off it. Good comms, calm and collected here. RM80 as they search for a recovery, winning 4 out of the last 5 rounds here at the tail end of the half. Passion started looking unstoppable. Got to rely once again on a low econ round here in number 12.
Oh.
Awesome for once. Grim doesn't
Wait.
know.
Oh, he made another misstep. Swisher has to know.
He heard him step, so do they turn around?
Whoa,
on this
but he went
B-side?
inside.
Kind of an awkward one to contain. Swisher
Holy
didn't
fuck.
feel like he was in a position
Wait, do
to
they
stop
do they
that,
put
but
this together?
still
Oh,
the
they
info
did.
should be relayed across.
Oh, no, what?
He won the fight?
As far as he's
He
concerned,
won the
he's got
fucking
drop on
fight? Are
M80.
you-
That play makes it apparent that that's not the case, but this crunch into the upper halls is
Ah,
coming. Nyx holds on with a double.
if Nyx had his snapping turtle hit, yeah, they
On that no scope through the smoke. And
they tried to squeeze it.
Backstab won't matter. They leave. They've got a M80.
It looked bad, so people are going to question mark why they did that. 5v4 wasn't good enough there for them to win that round in that way, chat. Grim wasn't going to be able to hold him there, and they could have just left. The real answer is, no bullshit, Nyx just had to get that kill.
That 1 eco round win, propelling M80.
He hit the timing. He hit the timing. If Nyx gets 1 kill with the 5-7 there, that turns slacks the tension, which in the upper flank doesn't look stupid. All right, heads up. My camera isn't sharp. It's just a little. Don't worry. He just had a rough night. He just had a rough night. Guys, the camera has to get up at 5 in the morning too, you know? But yeah, like, I know you like see 5v4, but they're not winning that round 5v4 in that scenario still. Like, that is a very losable round. Nyx hits the timing up the ramp. He just didn't get the kill. If he got that kill, and that would have set up the upper play, would have been nice. Oh, it's definitely Molodoi. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, chat, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Looked like a dud in this third map, but they pull the pin and explode onto the T side, offer something complex to Passion UA. It's 6 straight for the Passion squad, slowing down by the end of the half, and M80 offer them a test here in this final map, in this final spot for stage 3.
Will this be a tale of the team that refused to die? Or can Passion finally put M80 to rest? Fast play out in towards this A site from Passion, and Swisher sends them packing. 2 quick kills to flip the script in this pistol round, and now it's on rails. JT a dead man. M80 continue to build on that first half momentum they picked up right down the stretch. In with the pistol round win now. This is about to get tied up.
Yeah, it could have been Passion's chance to just forget about that first half and the late game recovery, but the momentum moves on for M80 with 4 rounds in a row. 6 out of the last 7 rounds here for M80. Full eco for Passion. They know what they're up against. They want their gun rounds here on train. T-side we barely have seen played after they got walloped by the French of 3D Max. Passion probe this B-bomb site with a couple of Glocks. Nothing to lose in going through the smoke here. In a round like this, Hex has eyes on.
Fucking come back, I see fl0m shitting in the sink. How do you know?
Wait out the util, let it burn here for
Alright, alright. Lock in, chat. Stop going AFK, guys. Me when I leave the stream for 10 seconds one time. So M80 just took the pistol round clean.
Swisher moving in.
Probably next to the 47, thank you.
Not needed, simple stuff here. Anti-eco goes swimmingly for M80. Passion have got
Chipping in by an AK second round could be good, it just depends. Rami, whatever you like playing, man, to be honest.
Oh,
How many times did you like the stream on TikTok just now? 0 times. Fuck, I'm not doing my part.
You're trying to get
It's okay. I got restricted for something on there to start the day today, so I don't know what's going on. I got cooked.
Passion UA get to don guns again. And with an aggressive stance, out towards Ivy, out towards the yard.
I don't respect the coach that sits down during matches. Yeah, well, at the majors, they're not supposed to show emotion, literally. So it's probably easier to sit.
Swisher joins the party, but are they prepared for the full assault out of Passion? One from Swisher. Hex can't afford to go down with nothing. He's cleared out straight away. His slacks with a kill that
Oh, the nade.
adds a bit of intrigue to
How much is that going to do? Oh, that did
Leaves
two.
a 3-on-3
Two damage.
open. You're weighing up now. Is this a round you want to give a go?
2 damage. Oh, it's just called going to bed, bro.
The next fight really matters, and with Lake knocked out, 2 versus 3 now for M80. Slacks gives up his position, and JT gonna deal with him on that push. Passion pull out the guns, and they come in with a decisive first-looking gun round. And
It felt like the utility just didn't do nearly enough right there. Like, they had it, but it just felt like it, not just the HE, but like all of it was just not making any sort of real impact in that round.
Oh, they hear him coming. JT, no problem. Takes all the guns with him. Passion break the streak of 5. A solid execute. CT still trying to get in position.
Yes,
2
Tandis,
caught
yes.
just on the side of the train.
Good comms, good comms. Hey, that's universal, chat. That's universal.
As he just barrels out ahead of the main util, and instantly pressure put on to this A site. There's really only a one-man army to open this up, but with him still gaining this much ground, it looks like the rest of Passion coming to join him. Slacks has let them bypass him in this smoke. Swisher actually has a man on screen and going to come through with the kill. But they hear Slacks get tagged.
Oh, the timing!
Plays his timing out with one more kill.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Oh, the smoke pushes, trades on trades. It falls to Swisher.
Look at all the X's on the mini-map, man. That E-box area was death.
But this 1v2 means everything. Here's JT going for that plant. Kavem tucked in up close. Swisher tries to play it
How renegade? Are we beefing?
out into the open, dink down range and finished off by the captain.
That's got to be the money, right?
Topping the charts right now for Passion. It is JT.
M80 just can't get situated in the start of that round at all.
So much space in this round.
They lose so much ground to Passion in the first 15 to 30 seconds, and then they're forced into these bad situations. Like Grimm's at E-box, 10 seconds in, and the whole round they just maintained that area. M80 didn't have any response. They didn't look comfortable at all sitting back. They were trying to get in there.
Passion driving the chaos. They put an integral round on the board. Put an M80 on pistols. This is going to be 10-7. However you slice it.
Why can't coach just show emotion? Valve rule.
These armorless players.
Short version, Valve always hated coaching. They there's a bunch of reasons why, and honestly, I agree with Valve's takes on why they I'm glad that they have coaching actually out of the server and not full-time comming. It's really good. But also, yeah, they've always kind of had beef with the coaching situation and stuff. And then, if you guys remember, he who shall not be named. And the glitch
really matters here, right? Passion are in a super powerful position.
The coach bug that happened.
Keep streaking rounds together. Don't
basically, we're pretty fortunate the Valve didn't just say fuck coaches altogether at some point. So that was kind of their no more emotions. You can't do shit. Don't get animated unless you call a timeout.
And so right now, I'm loving the kind of aggressive tone that they're setting. The fact that they are playing like a team possessed. They want to win this game. They want it over and done with, and they're pressing every little advantage that has to keep up here for Passion. They're on to double digits. The finish line, the cross into stage 3 is within view.
Chat brought it up on the desk, but this is a core, a complexity core that have never progressed in a major. They've gone straight from RMR to challengers or to legends.
Doesn't Zonic like stream his ass off during? Yeah, you get warnings, and eventually I think like I don't know if it's rounds or you lose timeouts or what. But yeah, if you basically get too animated, they'll start fucking. I'm not sure what the repercussions are, but probably lose a timeout or probably lose like maybe rounds, but probably more so timeout.
Passion surging forward towards that goal. Years in the making.
I feel like M80 hasn't had a good start to the round yet.
Return of the rifles
spammed in the molly.
I wonder if Lake is just feeling the pressure, man, like in the sense that they've been losing all this control at the start of the round. And M80 was trying to make sure they play in front of the smoke so they don't lose T mid early, and he's just trying to force it, and he's just dying because of it. That's just so shit.
Slacks can't hold everything.
Just one man after all. And dead at the first turn. B site cracked wide open. Bomb moving in, and success all across the field here. For Passion UA.
Passion just working them, man. Just absolutely dismantling them right now. M80 can't even start these rounds, man.
They have to play a heavy outside site.
They have not started any of these rounds like 5v5 for longer than 20 seconds.
Is guaranteed to Passion. They push the issue straight into that B bomb
like that's,
site.
You're never gonna win a game like this.
Yeah, it's such a massive.
You're never gonna win a game like this.
On the fast track to success here, and I think this is a tempo of Counter-Strike where JT
and now M80 has so few rounds to work with, and they're probably gonna sit back because they realize they've tossed so many rounds in the first 15 to 20 seconds, and that's just going to give Passion more room, and they have confidence. Just becomes like a double-edged sword.
In full control throughout, and all the pressures on M80, they're the ones dictating the pace, and what a pace it is. All of these rounds
We're speed running straight to 12 with this one.
You don't have time to collect yourself. This game, well, it felt like you were battling back into it for M80.
Voice next to the 5, thank you.
Was impressive. This second half has flown by.
JT really is like diffing them though. This whole third map is just JT.
Hinging on an overtime comeback.
You mean like crashing out? No. I'm like talking. I'm not. I'm saying.
With their captain, not
when
just
you are,
around you, but backing it up individually.
They're just kind of backed into a corner now.
Fragging IGL, haven't really had to see that in this series, but come the turn of map 3, he has been omnipresent.
Who's IGL for M80? Sin.
He started this game so solid as well.
Yeah, this is a limb. Yeah.
One in the opening few rounds, even when other players were quiet. And M80 found a streak of 7 out of 8 to break up the two halves, but Passion are back on a streak of their own. 5 straight. One more for stage 3. 6 majors coming. And finally, this X-Complexity core in a new organization with a new young star look to progress all the way.
My new young star, JT.
And Kaven, we talked about his numbers. We talked about his drop-off here in this major from what we've been seeing all year round or all season round. Well, he's definitely impressed come the tail end of this series. Had some big moments on Mirage. Was reliable on Inferno. And played great here in the third as well. Passion, step by step, walking towards that finish line.
Look at how nervous M80 are as well. The map's a little bit too quiet.
Remember what I said about how passive they're going to play? Remember?
Stack, and that's right as JT and co move out over here towards Ivy. Awkward sequence of kills leaves this one even in a 3-on-3.
No Lake stuck here. Oh, the nades. Oh, wait, that only did 12 damage? How the fuck?
Huge individual performance from Lake. His teammates are
slowly. How is he taking so little damage from these? Yep.
Into the trap. JT springing out for one.
They're trying to get to Lake and he's just pinned. Yep.
And M80, they fight valiantly to claw this one back.
Yeah, they fell way too far behind in these rounds, man. They lost so much space early. Passion just completely bullied them in the early rounds. And then M80 started getting desperate to try to get any sort of control back early in the rounds. Then they lost those rounds as well. Felt the need then to not throw the fucking game, but they only had like one round left. They play passive. Passion plays aggressive. They play early again. Go straight through a smoke. GG. GG. Well played, Passion. Honestly, well played, JT. JT just was the... JT was an absolute fucking animal on that last map, dude. Calling, fragging, he did literally everything, man. Well done. I feel bad for M80, but somebody, I was gonna feel bad for someone no matter what.
Their own countrymen and Passion UA, grit and determination, a grind of online to local lands.
Oh, yeah, that was JT diff.
Season with a statement made. Many doubted them here at this major, but they've gone all the way top 16 of the major for these plucky underdogs. A core that has tried for so long, and with new pieces in this mix, Passion UA progress. Passion with more to do in that final stage.
And another I told you so chat. M80's map pool is doo-doo. 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 I'm telling you, man.
Passion UA getting the reverse sweep, advancing
Passion
to the next stage.
Thank you.
Joined by Holzer again. Man, what a game. Can you give us a little bit of thoughts on it? What happened here?
I mean, we played really well. I feel like even on Mirage we played well, and we just kept going after having a close loss on Mirage. We kept having a good mental, and just kept playing well and keep doing the good micros and just speaking together, and it went well, and I'm really happy.
About this last map, Trainer specifically, you started
literally
really
drip
well,
checked
then
him
it
mid-interview,
started
dude.
Downhill, and they kept called up, but then you finished pretty strong. Was this because of, let's say, preparation or the in-game leading by JT, or is this something that individuals just shine in key moments?
I think it's all of us stepping up at good moments and just making sure our mental is good and nobody falling down and getting low energy. Even though we're getting calm back down a little bit, we still have a good mental, and just keep going and just keep pressing the gas.
Speaking about mental, as soon as you won, you stood up and you did a team huddle. Can you share a little bit what was said in that huddle?
That's some secret stuff.
All right, let's keep it secret. But how was your morning? Because before we met in the interview before the game, looking at your shoes, you found your other shoe, but you just clearly did not have anything prepared for the morning. What's up with the routine?
I was in a hurry. I had to go to the toilet before we left, and when I took my shoes back on, I did 2 different shoes somehow. But thankfully, I got a girlfriend here that came with a shoe delivery, so now I got both correct shoes on.
Oh, so you got a girlfriend here and everything is cheering for you here in the arena as well?
They literally lost to a guy that couldn't fucking tie his own shoes.
For you or directly here?
Or have the right shoes.
It means a lot, and yeah, keep cheering for us, and hopefully we will keep going and hopefully make the playoff.
Everyone,
That's
give it up.
crazy
Here's
work.
Passion UA, stage 3. Good luck, Holzer.
That's crazy work.
Incredible form from Passion UA, cementing themselves as a spot in the top 16. JC,
man.
Yeah, third time for the charm in the 2-2 games. Yeah. There you go. But I didn't know behind every good Norwegian AWPer was a girlfriend ready to bring you your correct shoes. So,
yeah, but also, I don't know, he played pretty well. Maybe he has to put the wrong shoe on every morning from now on.
It's going to be the Halzerg protocol.
Perhaps the Halzerg protocol.
Yeah, look, JT, massive shift from him. Not only just in the fragging department, I love the calling, right? In terms of the prep, you can see certain details like double nades down in towards Hell there with the molly as well to take out Lake in a key round, and just really direct.
Please tell me NIP won't choke today. I'm not lying.
You're walking out high rank with 2, but
don't worry, guys.
That you're throwing in. I just love some of the pieces
guys,
that we saw getting.
Don't worry, we all get to relax. You want to know why?
The tail end of Mirage, right? When I was talking about that.
Liquid's playing. We're totally fine, right, guys? What could possibly go wrong?
To play chessboard Counter-Strike, right? It's a bit more shove all in. Our boys are going to roll all over you, and that's exactly what unfolded here. So congratulations to Passion UA.
Who would you give the MVP to for this match? If you had to give it to
What the fuck? We had 10K viewers?
I think Nick stood out to
I'm gonna
me
need to
just
call
because,
Oni's
you know, he
dentist
is
and
a
tell
bit
him to
more of
schedule
an
him for another
unknown
appointment
game,
immediately.
game, securing himself a spot in
Immediately.
stage 3. I think, you know, maybe he wasn't playing a massive part in the map.
I don't know how many we hit.
That they got there. Big performance.
I don't know how many we hit on YouTube, but like.
Winners, sadly though, does come losers. This is the end of the line for MAT here in Budapest.
MAT's run does end here at the Budapest Major, and Sin,
Wrong page?
it's
No.
gonna be a devastating loss to take, especially at the Major, especially being so close. So can you just tell me what thoughts are going through your head right now?
I mean, we're out. We
At
had
the
our
funeral.
chances both yesterday and today, I think. And yeah, it was pretty painful, to be honest, today, because we got kind of demolished on the last 2 maps.
What was the difference there between the first map and the next 2, right? Because obviously it was very close when it played out Mirage, but you won it. That should maybe give you
I
some
do like the
confidence.
signs, though,
And then coming
like,
into the
actually.
next 2, it wasn't the same fight
Maybe not
we've
the
seen
rest.
from you, even in the previous series across this whole Major.
I think that we fought until the very last second in every round on Mirage, and I think on the next 2 maps, maybe it was heroics that players tried to do, or in general, when we were playing as a team, we tried. I think we had a few heroes, a few overpeaks, and it just left the rest of the team in a bad spot, and it was hard to like claw back the rounds, to be honest. Yeah.
Now let's try and focus on some things to be proud of in this, right? You went 3-0 in this opening stage. You fought hard across this to try and make it through to stage 3. So what are you proud of? What can you take away from this?
Of course, the hot showing in the first stage. I think good wins also on the second stage. Just, I think the last game and this game both will sting because of our opponents, but also we had the 2-1 game. Like, we were so close, and yeah, just stings because we can't play good CS. Just, I think, in the moments where maybe the individuals aren't stepping us up as much, we have to step up more as a team and communicate more and like try to grind the rounds out in that way rather than individual skill.
Now, some other positives, we look at the whole year, right? You managed to get to the arena in London, which was a big one for you guys. You lifted the trophy in Atlanta as well. So what experience, what do you think you guys need to come in even more improved going into 2026?
Yeah, it's been the first season, the half of the season with Hex also, right? So I think we just gotta improve our backbone, like our floor. I think we have very high highs on our strong maps for sure. But yeah, it's just about grinding out the map pool, getting stronger, getting more comfortable, and also like finding different sides maybe, because I think enemies also kind of had a bit more prep with us and we got kind of like punished.
And lastly, anything you want to say to all the fans out there? You got family and people supporting in the crowd as well.
I knew Mason's family is here, so shout out to them, they're here, and also all the fans that support us, both here on stage, and the internet, on live streams and watch parties everywhere. We're trying our best for the American scene, right, and also for the German scene. Just proud to represent our country, and yeah, thank you everyone.
Thank you very much, Sid. Last thing to do, if you can take that down for me.
Well spoken, to be honest. I feel like some of the other ones were a bit tougher, but
Yeah, the cruel reality of just sadly sinking
I
into
can't stress
MAT
this
right
enough.
now. It's got to sting
The map
extra
pool's
hard
got to
in
be
this
expanded
instance.
for him, bro.
We're in that
I'm telling you,
2-1 scenario. You have
I felt
multiple
this way even
opportunities
before
to
they
close
added
out,
Hex.
and
Like
it
they,
just kinda collapses like this.
Yeah, I
they
feel
gotta
like the
figure it
Imperial
out.
one
They
is the one where
gotta
they
figure
really
this
feel
shit
like
out.
they've had a chance Since bang on, like these last 2 maps, they were having to work back into the games, right?
They're
But,
just gonna
against
keep
Imperial,
struggling.
First map, they definitely could have won of Mirage in that series, and they just kind of dropped the ball there. Then they were really strong on Dust 2 of their map choice, and then Train was back and forth down the stretch.
what
That
map do they
one,
need? They
right,
just
is where the
need like to
real
be able to
key
play
details come into
Train
play. So,
overpass.
Completely agree. I can imagine that like, this one where you
Nuke.
kind of felt helpless.
Shit, even
you know,
Inferno.
much more
Even
often. I think there
Inferno.
was a lot more
That's why a
hope
lot
in
of
that
big dog
Imperial
teams
game.
like Inferno
And so,
because
you know,
you can
finding
diff teams
themselves
really hard on
kind
that.
of, you know, peaking too soon, having
Like,
a strong stage, and then
you
just
just-
feeling like they've kind of fell
you
off
can't-
the face
you
of the
cannot
earth.
just
He said,
rely
you know,
on
his
Mirage
mother's here, and you know that's
Dust
lovely. It's
to
obviously not
Ancient
great be
to
able
get you
witness that.
through,
At least they
like-
can explore Budapest together. Pretty
You just
soon.
can't.
Silver linings already, you know. I think you, in terms of that game,
You're just-
right
you're just
there,
fucked.
with
You're just
how
fucked.
quick the moments would fall apart. Like they hit a site, and it's like
Like there's
round
just certain
over,
maps
right?
that
You
allow
can't
you,
always
if
back
you're
in,
the
you
better
can't
team,
retake.
they just
Shout out
enable
to
your
Hex.
team to
I think
truly
kept hope alive.
Basically
within that
flex
first
on the other
half.
team,
The
you know?
10-9 round, you get a multi
Like if
kill
you're the
within
better
that.
Inferno
Had a
team,
couple of
you will
more moments
consistently
there, and
usually be
just
able to
that
have
because
good
they
results
only
on that
got
map.
2 opening kills on
Nuke
that
is the
team,
same,
which
Train is the
obviously
same,
tough. Everyone
Overpass
training
is the
best
same.
of times. Still managing to break their money late, get 5 in that half, but then yeah, pistol conversion, and that was that.
And that's the thing with Hex, right? I know it was a conversation we were having way back at Blast London, I believe it was, when they made it into that arena. Okay, it's early days for Hex coming into this team. I do like the progression that we've seen from him, but yeah, it's just not enough. I mean, Sin citing those individual mistakes, you kind of agree that was a big factor?
In terms of, you know, he's talking a lot about the individuals, right, and going for these peaks, and in the moment, you want to be able to trust your instincts.
You
but
fly out today, right? No, bro.
Over there on Passion UA, almost called the
I don't go to Budapest till like
a lot more
after stage 3, bro. I ain't fucking
in these type of matchups. So Nick's, it's only his second major, right? He played in Austin with the team.
We got a whole nother stage, man.
Right, so for them to be able to progress.
We got a whole nother stage before playoffs.
Be a feel-good moment. Now it's about, right, how deep does the rabbit hole go, right? Is their map pool deeper than M80s? Because that's something I think got exposed today. We hadn't seen their Inferno.
Coaching changes are impossible to say, man.
Weaknesses and other points to this, right? But a match of Counter-Strike, you know, we're talking 2 pistols, a clutch, it goes against you, it can fall apart, and especially with the pace that Passion played at. So props to them today. They came to play, and JT, man on the screen right now, he was massive.
You know, we talk about, you know, captains.
Yeah, coaches are like an impossible metric, honestly, outside of the team.
No. You know, everyone starts bringing out your big Uzeras, and I think that actually JT truly is a very safe pair of hands. He will get his. It's rare that we see those like unforced errors. It's very common you'll see a JT.
By the way, thank you for all the follows today, man. Thank you for liking on the TikTok and the YouTube stream as well, guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. A lot of viewers, obviously. I know Tony's fucking at the dentist because he vaped too much, but
fortunately, right, the fact that you're going to be one of the lowest seeded teams out of this because you've come through in the 2-2.
Appreciate y'all stopping by, you know.
You're going to go up against the bottom run of stage 3. Right, that's what we're talking, right?
So that's like the pain of
exactly,
the world.
Right?
It's doable.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's something available,
A best
right?
of 1 is doable, maybe. A best of 3, maybe.
But like just enough to mess up your pick'ems.
Yeah, I think it's going to really depend on the team.
You think if they played better, they could have done better? Yep. I think that. Yep.
It's a really strong Mirage team. They won't be playing that in the best of 1s, but that's where the best of 3 conversation comes in. But it's something where I think overall they look relatively proficient, even with some of those classic tilt factors that he likes of Halzok and Grim. They kept it together. Halzok had good things to say about the mental, and they took care of business. So congratulations to Passion. Next stage awaits.
Thank you so much.
Simply just don't lose. I don't get it.
Great to roll.
We won't be back though.
No, is it something I said?
No, we enjoyed our time, but we're one and done.
Okay. Well, we'll get you back in the commentary booth very shortly indeed, but we're still going to be going a little bit down a historic road here because we do have Astralis taking on Liquid.
Food for thought, you would know. I do know a lot about food. Do I sell Fent by any chance? No, dude. Oni's the kingpin. I don't go near that. Yeah. Don't fuck with Oni's territory, bro. And then thanks to the 11-month resub. Thank you. You ever seen me and Oni together, dude? That shit's scary, dude. I couldn't even look him in the eyes. Obi-Wan, thanks for the tier 3 58-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. How short is Oni? He's shorter, but not like super short. He's like European short, you know what I mean? He's just European height. Most Europeans I feel like are like 5'8", 5'7". And yeah, like Rage bait? No, I think that's like actually the average height, no? I think like US isn't too much higher, to be honest. I think it's like
explosive this year.
I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trying to rage bait you. I'm serious.
The pinnacle.
Obviously, depending on what region you look at, but
it's what every player
especially when you get the Scandinavians involved, I'm sure they're I'm sure that number goes up.
Titans and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders.
Lucas
to
says
legends.
5'11". Shit, dude. Then only short as
Is
fuck for a
one
European.
thing, but to do it in an arena
Jesus.
full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
That's tough. That's tough. That's fucking tough. Have you seen Dutch people? I've seen Scandinavian people, and usually I'm doing this. I feel like when I'm usually in Cologne, it doesn't feel like people are too tall.
We see the match. We see
Whenever I was
every
in Sweden, though, I'm like,
behind it.
shit.
You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Shit, I got it all wrong, dude. I had it all wrong. Give us one of those good uppy angles. So what you're saying is we really need to protect our short king Oni. You got all the Scandinavian genes except height? Yeah, but honestly, dude, being like 5'10", 5'11" is fucking sick. I deadass feel like being like above like 6 foot is probably max height that you want to be. Otherwise, like, dude, planes, cars. Oh, God. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Okay, how about this? I would never want to be tall enough to be aware of my height. Like, that would suck, dude. Like, that would suck.
Or smaller. But first, you need to
Like,
figure it
dude,
out.
getting into a
Do
fucking
you
plane
have
and just
a
being, like,
max
scrunched.
FPS? Or a tiny being. Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic. X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year, and it will culminate on one final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
The StarLadder Budapest Major.
It's what every player dreams of.
To overcome fear.
Chad, if you guys get your tickets, you can totally see me. That makes it worth it, right?
Rivals.
Please lie to me.
Titans. And lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends.
But maybe not like this.
You going? Yeah, I'll be there.
Is one thing,
Monster's bringing me out.
To do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. This major will be unlike any other, hosted in a modern coliseum and taking place on a magnificent stage. Granting 20,000
When do I fly out? I fly out after
unparalleled
Stage
views
3 is finished.
and unrivaled access to the best teams competing.
I'm excited though. I've never been to Hungary before.
That's more like it.
It's cool because, like, honestly,
Don't miss your
trying to think of the
chance
last
feel
event
the
I went to where I
energy
actually
and
went to like a new
experience the
place.
emotions live. Claim your place among legends in the making.
Yeah. Aren't you always hungry? Blah, blah, blah.
StarLadder
Shut the fuck
Budapest
up.
Major.
I'll be waiting for you. Mother cluckers.
I still don't know what's going on with the chicken, but I'm pretty sure that's my sleep paralysis demon.
Survival series, as it's Astralis facing Team Liquid, getting warmed up in the cold outside. But there have been many
Is Nori coming with me? No,
squads over the years, including the quarterfinals.
Even for the Austin major, she only came out the last 2 days because
now only 4 players from that original
I'm
matchup
basically
remain
just
standing,
not
and half of them will
available.
be sent hacking today. 2 gentlemen that aren't going anywhere though. I've got Devil Walk and Ted to be guiding me through this one.
I was like, you want to come out for all of Austin playoffs? She's like, no, not really.
Because of the historic context between these 2 squads, but the fact that they're both in this situation right now is pretty wild.
Yeah, and the fact that both of them
I'm there doing shit, so it's like...
Right? It kind of comes back to the conversation that a lot of these teams that are starting the major in stage 2 need a little bit of time to get warmed up, need a little bit of time to start actually getting things done and winning some games. But
Nori's just throwing a party and happy fl0m's away. Probably, yeah.
Liquid as an organization has never missed out on the top 16 of a major. The fact that the Astralis has only did that once, and it was Liquid that eliminated them out of the challenger stage of Antwerp. The storylines are just writing themselves.
Yeah, and I mean,
also, I actually don't know.
Home country, home arena,
I don't think Nori could do it. I'll be honest.
From there.
She can barely do like a 4-hour flight.
Kind of walk the line of
she doesn't get nervous. She gets like incredibly motion sick.
Should have been eliminated if you ask most people.
Pretty sure if she had to travel for 17 hours, I think she would get arrested. She'd probably get arrested.
It was like a 15-second kind of pull back from that B site, and it looked like very narrowly got that through. And on the other side, Astralis played Aurora, 7-1 down on their CT side of train.
Nitro, thanks for the 4-month bomber. Thank you.
A humongous comeback for them to pick up 11 rounds in a row and then close it out. So
one of the many reasons why it's indeed our monster matchup today. Now, just diving into the Liquid game yesterday versus Tyloo Devil Walk, what would you put down as, like, you know, the final moments, the little details that made the difference for Liquid to close out a game where arguably Tyloo should have taken it?
I think Flashy was a big part of it. I think that he took great pauses. I think they are second at this tournament with win rate after pauses. So I could actually hear him actually tune in a little bit. You heard a little bit of
Can you
that
share
pause.
with us anything?
He actually just told them to not rotate over to B, stay settled, make sure that don't you know, move too fast, and that.
I'm starting to see everybody's fucking.
They ended up winning that round, and obviously
hours watched the recaps.
On top of that, but I think the words that he said, you know, just no panic, just keep calm.
Homie's got almost 600 hours watched and 14 messages. W Lurker.
That Flashy has as a coach, right? A lot of people tend to forget this. He was the assistant to Blade on Navi, right? So even if he needs a little bit of time to get up to speed with, you know, the mental stuff and how you should be coaching big players, big names such as Nav, such as Elige, from an in-game point of view, tactical offering of solutions is actually one of the things that you should favor him to be able to do quite well.
What have you made of Elige and his integration into Liquid thus far?
I feel like it's been a really interesting topic, right? Obviously, when Elige joins the
change
team,
the pin message that only stocking up for Fent for the major. True.
You don't really play Counter-Strike at all. But I feel like they have been able to come up with some interesting compromises, right? For example, you're looking at the T sides of Liquid. Elige is not anymore the guy that is just initiating 30-35% of the openings, which is what I feel like we're all used to seeing, right? It's actually Shuey opening up a lot.
Elige is not older than Magis, right? He might be, to be honest. Magis is deceptively young. 28. I think he is. I think Elige is older.
Elige being the third guy in, the guy playing on a refrag, the guy playing in the
he is.
And this is a change that
Elige is a year older.
Might be a little bit uncomfortable on the T sides for him.
Just is 28, yeah.
Yeah, this man on your screen right now, Nerds, I think he's an expert at kind of entering in those execute-based styles. He comes obviously from that snappy school in ENS, which had a lot of those things, right?
Yeah.
And I just think that his
Falcons
aim,
aged him 2 decades is crazy.
Skates into bomb sites with that snappy aim is very good, and it's dangerous to face.
On the other side of the server, then, what stood out to you the most about Astralis thus far, Ted?
One of the things that I feel like we haven't really touched upon for Astralis.
They'll have to simmer down, but there will be free monster at my land, yes.
The fact that Liquid got absolutely destroyed in the BO1s. Astralis actually played some pretty competitive games, right? 10 rounds against NIP, 11 rounds against M80, and most of the time, even in the 2-0 against FlyQuest and the 2-1 over Aurora, their T sides have been excellent. The space that Husi's able to open up, but the fact as well, since the start of this tournament, that Iabi's been very proactive on some of those lurks. He's actually the one player on this team that's initiated in the highest amount of opening kills on T sides for Astralis, which for someone that is usually quite alert quirky type player. It just tells
I
you
got to
how
root
much
for
more
passion now.
depth,
Yep.
the side of
We're all
Astralis
in on
has there.
passion, baby.
100%. Devilwalk, you had some suspicions about the veto. They were mostly correct, right?
I think it was
Dude,
100%
teams use
correct,
their...
but-
No, they're definitely provided, Victor. That'd be crazy.
But,
If you're just
Nuke,
lugging those
obviously a great
around.
pick for Astralis. They're very comfortable on it. I'm kind of like intrigued by the way that this is going to play out, because we see a Liquid. They favor a lot
Don't
of
be
that
scared.
A-bomb side. They play a lot of that kind of wrapping yard area so they can get up to heaven. A lot more simpler kind of pops into the A-bomb side. On the other side of Astralis, complete difference. They favor that B site area. They want
the hell?
to
We're
put the
definitely
small
cheering
ball
for
in
Liquid,
yard.
dude. We
They
gotta
want
cheer
to
for the
go
bald
down
eagle. What
into
the fuck?
secret and pop ramp with some inner execute fakes. So I think we're gonna get to see, you know, one half is gonna be very
CS Dad
upper,
takes it tier 1, thank
half
you.
Very
You ever try
overloaded.
Monster Water? Yeah, yeah.
I guess. Is it that
Adam sent me a
clear
few
cut? I feel like this is
fucking
quite a 50-50
deliveries of
game,
it,
right?
which are usually like a pallet, but I drank it all.
50-50, but I think that, you know, there's a little bit more stability to the Astralis, and, you know, I think there's more to kind of catch up. You look at someone like Device, he can
Monster
have
has water.
you know, a
Yeah,
big
from like their
step
warp
up in
tours and stuff like that, they
performance,
started
with
making
Brooksy, Matt just there, kind of leading the way so
they
far,
add water and shit like
it's
that,
not
because
a
believe it
easy
or not, you
prediction
know,
to make. I think that it's
water
very
is still good.
50-50. It's going to be a third map.
Yeah, and it's by no means going to be an easy game for either side of the equation. So it's time to find
Hey,
out what Astralis and
Ryan,
Liquid
well
think of each
done.
other heading into the series.
All right, let me get another drink, chat, real quick. Let me get some water.
Situation, let's be honest. That was the worst case scenario for the first day.
How the hell did you get pallets into your house? That's how Monster sends my deliveries. I'm not kidding.
It's the micro details that's kind of...
Yeah, when I tell them I want like Ultra Sunrise, I basically get like 200, 300 cans of like Monster Sunrise, that kind of shit.
Best of 1 to the best of 3. I feel like we were not even playing as a team.
I get like water, same thing. All right, one sec.
The first best of 3
Getting
that
water.
we had, we were shaky, but we showed that we can play fine CS, I guess. Against the game against Tyloo, for me it was super. I was full stress until now. We didn't give up until the last seconds. For us, this is what was the game changer.
We have tried our best to just reset from it and just focus on one game at a time. And that was the mindset we had, that we just have to free up, loosen the shoulders a little bit, and then start playing the CS we know. Because one thing is going out of a major, but doing it not playing your CS, that's the worst thing. You know, for at least for now, it's been working.
But now we feel like kind of safe, and we can play much freely.
Winning the game, you feel relieved, but then as soon as you get back to the hotel, you start feeling the pressure again, in the sense that tomorrow is another game with everything on the line.
I think Astralis is a decent team. They have good players, they have experienced players.
I think I see it as a game where we have a chance to do one of those comebacks, being down 0-2 and having a chance to go 3-2. That's obviously, you know, a very nice thing.
After I think 6 major, they have not been a participant, and I feel like they are super hungry.
CS nowadays is so close. I feel like we can beat the best team in the world.
I feel like they have everything to go to the match during the tournament. And for us, we need to respect them and give everything that we can.
It's about who has the best day on the given day, and yeah, I think it's gonna be close games.
I don't remember when was the last time I lost to you. I will win tomorrow as well.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025. We're in stage 2, and this is the last chance for Astralis and Team Liquid. A 2-2 game, 2 legendary organizations that have had historic battles over the years. Jason, let's get a little bit of insight as to how we're looking at this one from Astralis. They're tweeting out we had an iconic moment happen last time we faced Liquid in the StarLadder Major. We all remember that game all those years ago.
Absolutely, with the infamous Vertigo veto surprise from the Astralis side of things to catch Liquid off guard when they were at the peak of their powers, fresh off winning the ESL Grand Slam as well. Astralis has put a stop to a couple of their runs at the Majors over the years, but one of the more important ones at the moment is Liquid back in the day at the Antwerp Major in the Challenger stage, beat Astralis to eliminate them from that Antwerp Major, and that was the last match Astralis would play at a Major for 1,297 days until their Stage 2 campaign kicked off here in Budapest against NIP. Now they fight for survival. Usually we watch this team back in the day fighting for trophies. Today, it's just to live on to the next stage of the Major.
All right, here we go.
It's going to be on the T side of Nuke, Team Liquid on the CT
Share
side.
channel points, don't make channel points.
Let's get into the last chance for both Team Liquid and Astralis. We got 3 players setting up outside of Squeaky Door, and Elige going to be moving ever closer with the Jewel Barettas. Started his year with FaZe, ends it with Team Liquid, and doesn't want it to end here in Stage 2. It moves in towards the hut. Here comes the push out towards the doors. It's Shuhei taking first contact, but Hooksy taking the first kill.
Yeah, and it was a very sparse defense. There's the flank from Nap. Dooley's in action. He's going to mess in. He wants to create some chaos. And
okay, nice, nice. I don't know where those last 2 kills came in. Nice.
And be aggressive.
You hear that game plan coming into this. Now Yabby left in the 1v3 clutch down inside the bomb site. Here in steps are running him down, and eventually ultimate to take him away. Team Liquid.
All right, now North America's real fucking bane of our existence.
For Hooksy is nice onto Elige, but it's not the main strength of that defense. It was very sparse in that upper bomb site. A lot of it playing retake. Elige was going to combine with Nap on that lobby crunch, and then they'd address the situation. Nap's got to do a little bit on his own, but it's Shuhei from Heaven, who's just a complete nuisance throughout the round, never lets them settle into the bomb site, and Liquid start with the round on the board.
Damn, fl0m, really nice of you to loan your casters to StarLadder. Thank you. Thank you.
Not much of a force here from Astralis, not getting close to a bomb plant there, and gonna have Device on the scout. He'll try and soften them up for the Glocks. You know, we heard Nerds talking about ahead of this interview, you know,
ASD, thanks for the 56 month resub. Thank you.
They're a strong team. You could get a sense that the historical.
Fuck you, fl0m. I'm gonna get some hot chocolate. I don't know why you had to say fuck me for it, but I hope you enjoy it.
On the server where that historical context still stands, Jason. But
I don't know how pros use dualies. They never work for me. Right position, plus you need them dropped to you so you have armor.
Organization. I mean, you know, you might not have been part of that history making, but you feel it. You
he
sense
hears
it
it.
when you're in the
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't call him.
This is a match that's going to mean a lot to the people around you. Deep nade outside, plenty of bodies here for Astralis, and Liquid starting to close in. The noose is starting to tighten. There's the shot from Ultimate. Elige pops up from Secret for a nice double.
Active double kills here from Elige. Now able to come back in as well. An easy shutdown until Magisk arrives with that picked up M4. So let's see how much more damage.
No, dude, I play ads, by the way, first time chatting. I play him at the start before the games and at halftime. That's the only time you're gonna see him. I manually run my own ads. Meatball, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Confidence on the map, but here in this stage, they've had a couple games of struggle on it. Lost the opening match to NIP on this map, Nuke 13-10. They lost to
CHF, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
In a series they would go on to win 13-11.
Except on YouTube. YouTube, they autoplay.
Confidence in it. There's a couple reasons to be a little bit tentative about this new pick if you're an Astralis fan, because the results haven't been there with wins throughout this stage on the map.
There's been points of this season, the second.
Oni fans are still waiting for you to edge some trade ups. Fuck that, dude. I watched Oni fucking edge a Autotronic fucking Falchion the other day, and I haven't opened up his stream since.
Got Hooksy having to play with a MAC-10. Everybody at least having a rifle around him. Initial smokes thrown outside. No one playing with them for Astralis. It's going to be a focus towards the inner bomb site.
Yeah, a little bit of a fake to try and get the defenders to stick around outside as long as humanly possible. Elige has that information, though. Here comes the execute into the upper bomb site.
Sky, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Oh, nice, Nerds. Come on. Dude, huge help from Ultimate. He's rifling again. Guys, he's rifling. Penguin, thanks for the 16. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube if you guys are psychotic.
Team Liquid not really emphasizing defending both of the choke points in the upper bomb site, just handling one and letting the reinforcements come at a great timing for everyone to fight together. And they've handled it so very well. Early game plan for Astralis is entirely shut down.
Ultimate has a rifle. He currently has an AK and he's 5-0.
And now Team Liquid, priority is saving these weapons,
I hate this.
keeping as many players alive, building a little bit of cash, and they're going to be given a reprieve because Astralis is going to back off. 2 of the players inside the server that would remember the history of this rivalry, or at least
Ultimate's
the
had some
dominant
really good
side
series
of this
lately. No, he has,
Device
dude. What up,
and Magisk
PD?
here in
Thanks for
round
the
3,
40
nothing
months.
to do.
He has.
Long-time members of Astralis. Device winning 4 majors with the organization. Magisk
Ultimate has made me a hate watcher of his op because he's so good with the rifle. That's his own fault. Azalea, thanks for the 100 bits.
They're going to back off and save the weapons. So Liquid go up 3-0 to open up this best of 3 series.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, well, the years haven't necessarily been kind to Device's form as an individual player. We've seen him really struggle recently, and I think that conversation can almost be the parallel between the two oppers today. You know, Ultimate has been a player that has got his fair share of criticism over recent months, and this season in particular, and obviously Device has been very up and down, missing some important games from them recently as well.
Tell you what, though, I mean, yeah, both oppers kind of having up and down, struggling inconsistency for Device, though. Against Liquid, he's always been an incredible performer, so what a time it would be if he found some of that old form back in the open. His ultimate one kill for him taken down. Device traded off by Stare, but the access to wrap around outside is available to Hooksy.
Yeah, we got half winning in the ramp room. And
well, at least it's info gathered. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yabby might like to swing out on a timing, so he gets back to that and holds down Yabby.
Really cool idea from Hooksy and Yabby, though, to try and juggle that aggression to get yourself a free kill. Stare, another trade, but not enough to actually turn the round and make it possible. 1 versus 3, and he's low on health.
Nice. Oh, voice crack.
Over towards the ramp room. Team Liquid, a great start here on Nuke. Astralis starting to worry a little bit that their T side is off to a very slow start.
Nah, dude. I don't think I've ever made it through a major without my voice just basically being destroyed.
As well, you know, the history, there's a stretch of this year back at ESL Pro League Season 22 where they struggled to put any rounds on the board on the T side of Nuke. That seems to have recovered and obviously had some very strong games and even in losses during this stage. But man, that kind of memory will come back at you really quick.
Get on the T grind, I do, but it's more so the sleep.
Got that ultimate op.
It's okay.
Look outside,
and sleep
in the back of the garage.
plus yapping.
It's going to be smoked out. The cross has been deployed. And Ultimate looking to disrupt that smoke cover, not detecting anybody on the other side of it. In the meantime, Nerds has arrived towards Secret.
Stalled out enough to get Nerds to Secret. Double wall here. If they don't let him into Secret.
Slow. In fact, Magis can Stare.
Oh, they know. Come on, alarm bells for upper, please. Yep, nice. That's to set up Nerds as well. Oh, he doesn't know about Magis though.
Has done very well to cross back into the smokes. This position is going to
yeah, that's tough. That's impossible for him to know that. Oh my Elige! My bald eagle just shat on him.
Was to commit, then you did also have the help of the player in the rafters. So this round falls flat again for Astralis. We're looking at 5 in a row here for Team Liquid.
I think
Holy
Flashy's
fuck,
super
dude!
Pleased with how a round like this plays out. This will put a big smile on his face.
2 minutes remaining on the scammer chat. You beautiful bastards.
The fact they've made the mistake of being too passive to start things out. That's how they got buried in this 0-2 hole, playing not to lose. Well, now he's got Nerds being proactive outside. He's got Elige even with low HP, taking an aggressive fight in towards the upper bomb site. So Team Liquid is doing exactly what he wants from a philosophical standpoint, which is maintain confidence and aggression, and don't let Astralis get comfortable at any point.
Yeah, you're really disrupting
nice. There you go.
Not allowing Astralis into any of these rounds. There hasn't been one that looks competitive, Jason.
No, not at all quite yet. And it's, I mean, that's kind of the Death's touched on it. This is almost a coin toss of a matchup because you don't know exactly what level these two teams are going to come up with. On the Astralis side of things, they've been very
Lazarus,
vocal as
you're
well
absolutely
over there
stunning.
mentioning, you know, we need,
Thank you so much for taking that bait. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
We sometimes have bad games, and I don't even really know what's wrong.
Astrobun, thanks for 16 months recent. Thank you.
He's saying we need
Ultimate can up, guys. Be nice.
Play at because it's way too low. They need to lift the floor, not raise the ceiling.
Elite X3 Primer, thank you, man.
That's not happening with his 0 to 5 start.
All right, even imagine a world
Pete must have done really well in a poker tournament recently. Thank you so much for the 5. WP.
Is the fact that Team Liquid's map pick.
I know you 15. Irish Brick, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
We've seen Team Liquid really struggle on that.
Yeah, I think the difference is going to be, I mean, you know, Liquid struggled on it from an eye test wise. They still have some good results. They can stay confident, and they also have this whole idea of, like, you know, the first day was a day off, like a bad day. Astralis is going to say
I'm saying be nice is fucked up being here yesterday.
This series is going to change your confidence.
It is literally not my fault.
Series as well, based off how this first map goes.
For making an observation of what was going on with Ultimate's op versus Rifle, okay?
Into the second one, they're going to be supremely
I'm only human, dude, okay?
In the first 5 rounds of play, let's see if Astralis
there's pattern recognition.
In a round like this, we're talking about Tech 9s, Deagle, P250.
Someone explain this shoe. Somebody offered me 5 gifted one time to put a shoe on my head. Realized I could get more money if I put shoes on head. Then I bought a mansion. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes.
12-1 start here for Ultimate. He is showing up early on in an important game here for Team Liquid. It's going to give us some confidence into an all-important game here in Budapest.
It's going to be a devastating loss.
I'd rather have Nicolas ultimate. I mean,
struggling to find their
ultimate.
Struggling to find a long-term solution coming
But
out of the online COVID era.
they're honestly very fucking similar. I think Nicolas literally didn't like opping. I think Ultimate likes it.
Do we need to talk about a shift
Like
here?
Ultimate tries to op as much as he can, but then his rifle looks better. Nicolas' rifle is better, and also I think wanted to rifle.
Incredible. It's a great start from Stair. Fighting forward to take down Elige, and now finally we do see some more movement behind those outside smokes.
Yeah, a little bit less tactical from Astralis,
So,
a little more muscle involved in this
I mean,
one.
like, it's good when your opper wants to op, even if I'm trolling around as a co-streamer. Ooh, nice line.
Yeah,
Fuck.
finally Astralis getting a foothold. More
Oh, that's not good.
They're climbing to the top at the moment. Astralis with a 4v2.
Okay.
Shui can pull this back.
All right, Shui, I respect the effort. A for effort.
It's just down to Naf, and he's a long way off finding any impact.
No, but like the worst is like when you have an opera that doesn't want to op on a consistent basis. Like a couple maps you get it, like, but
and Naf might just choose to look for some exit
all
kills
trolling
and take
aside,
weapons
like
away.
me
They've got a lot of
crashing
money
out
built up.
with Ultimate's rifle being better than his op yesterday, you do want your opera like going for it. Because if not, what the fuck is the point?
Well, they're taking their time to put that bomb down, making sure he's not around here, and Hooksy eventually.
So like Zywoo? Yeah, but even Zywoo realized later on that like he needs to be the opera, you know? And he's talked about it. Like the evolution of Zywoo is knowing that he needs to be the guy sometimes.
Yeah, Ultimate's AWP dropped around here somewhere.
But yeah,
so
he
looking
won't like
for
op
that
on
really
like
quick,
T-side
I would
Inferno a
imagine,
lot of
just
the
to make
time,
sure
but I
he's
see him
not
pick it
getting
more
pushed
up
before picking
on
it
the
up.
CT side
So
than he
1 to
used to,
6
shit like
now
that.
for the Astralis side of things. And we'll see if they can build any
I-
momentum off the top of that. It's been a little bit of a
Zywoo's
tricky
definitely
opening
evolved
to this
as a
half for
player
them.
and as a
Team
human,
Liquid has
and I
just
think
felt
it's
one or
helped
two
him
steps
and
ahead.
his team a
Ultimate's been in
lot.
the right place at the right time a number of rounds. That
That's
upper
probably an
defense has
element
been
that doesn't
giving
get
them
brought
a
up as
different
much
look
when
than
they went on
Astralis
that
is probably
run to
expecting.
start the year. You know, Robs is obviously the perfect fit, like the fucking final piece of Exodia type shit. But yeah, man, you literally could hear Zywoo in interviews talk about like, I should be the guy. Like, I need to do more. I need to kind of like actually try to like force this game. I should be opping more. Like, sometimes I like to rifle too much.
Going up against the occasional low buy, going up against the occasional buy without an AWP. They don't have that luxury until they can put together a
that's
string
just
of
how
at
it
least
goes.
3 rounds.
Stereo opened things up with some speed behind those outside smokes in the previous round. It's the only thing that's worked for Astralis, or perhaps an idea for Liquid that they might go for it again. Elige has decided
Who's better,
to go ahead and
Mezzi
get
or Rops?
aggressive to try and disrupt
Probably
that
Rops, but
possibility.
Mezzi gets too much shit.
There's the
Like way
smokes
too much shit.
upstairs. Is here on his own. I can't
Like
imagine he's going to
way
be
too
super
much
aggressive,
shit.
but going to start
Phil,
working his
thank you
way
again for your
forward.
99
And
months, by the way.
catches him.
Chat 30 seconds to save this camera. 15.
So he thinks they're going to try and get lower again. So he decides to use his spawn and get aggressive and catch off Stair before he can find impact.
Yeah, smart from Elige. That's how Stair got the opening kill in the previous round. Just unbridled aggression.
Now here comes Ultimate to try and plug the gap, and ends up getting flashed twice. Then a Molotov, and he still goes for the aggressive option, helping out his teammate as well, keeping the pressure off of Naf inside
What
the
a
ramp
fucking
room.
move.
It has forced Astralis to
That
reconsider
helps.
their options. And
But
now
that does
Hooksy
also,
making
yep,
space, taking
Hooksy knows he
control
could at least
towards
find a
main.
mini
Elige
gap.
is long gone. He's all the way towards
Is it
CT
accounted
vent.
for, though?
Naf has pushed through ramps.
Like, Elige
Sensing
has a
there's
really
gap,
good-
sensing there's an
Oh my
opportunity to
God,
get in
Naf.
behind. A device is down. Elige catches Hooksy looking the wrong way, and Astralis fall to just Yabby trying to do everything. It's a quick double. There's 45 seconds left. He's got the ball
He has
in his
bomb.
possession.
Fuck, he has
Yabby
bomb.
with a
Damn
small
it.
chance at winning this round.
Yeah, bomb plan is really all you can hope for here. Get it down, see what
Parabellum,
happens after
thanks
that.
for your
But
one
it'll be
gifted
so
shadow,
difficult
16
because now he's
gifted.
locked in as well.
Thank you,
Should be an
Parabellum.
easy cleanup, Ultimate.
Nice.
Gets back behind cover. It's Nerds to clean off Yabby. And Liquid back to their winning ways. Now a 6-round lead. Plant's going to help, but I mean, just the wins at this point because Team Liquid just have the money for the rest of this half, it feels. And they're not making a whole lot of mistakes so far.
Azalea, thanks for the biddies.
It's been Astralis constantly walking into their traps. That's a lovely play from Ultimate to sell Naf's position as well. Everything
What
goes
up, dude?
perfectly.
Yeah, Team Liquid bringing the intensity early on. And
That was a good one, to be honest.
suffocating Astralis' T-side.
What up, Andreas? How you doing, man? That was nice.
I mean, remember, both of these teams have kind of mentioned, you know, the form that they've shown in the majority of Stage 2 isn't what they're capable of. It's not anywhere close to their peak. So you come into this match in Elimination Series, and you have to show what that peak can be, and it's only Liquid who's providing it.
Well, the offer of Liquid doing a great job, so Device tries to move outside and get some impact of his own. He gets that opening kill, Yabby to follow up on Astralis
as the co-streamer that knows the result of their aggression, what a bad aggro play from these guys, man. I mean, personally, I would never make a mistake like that.
Ultimate takes out Device, now just one player.
Actually, oh, my ultimate is cookie 60-2. Oh my, Shuhei, your reposition is insane.
Here's the steps of Yabby, peeks on out from behind the big box. And Ultimate is just slicing them up. Astralis can get nowhere. They can't get past
my offer.
Yeah, no
I've never doubted your up once in my life.
A pause on the action. They know they're saying Astralis, okay, they're up 2 players. They're going to wait for
some
kind of reaction. Ultimate's got the op. Likeliest to find us a kill. He does even better. One more on top of it. Little bit lackadaisical from Stare up on the roof.
Yeah, he's having some great impact.
Ethan, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
Back of the garage, moving behind credit card and over towards Hell. He's doing some great
work right now for
Ultimate. You had a slow start into losing a
doing some crazy shit.
Astralis is in a terrifying
what I was gonna say, by the way, is I actually did like that Naf aggressed that even though he died.
It's not so accurate on the first bullet, so he gets taken down. Alicia's quick to respond, and he keeps it clean. A double kill as Yabby and Divide, both victims of the Alicia AK.
Oh no, Shuhei missed him down the vent. Fuck.
But there's really nothing they can do at this point, Astralis, unless Hooksy
no, because it might kill Nerds.
If he finds Nerds, although the door closed behind Nerds is a smart play, because now he's got the warning system, and now he's
he needed the door. Oh, Nerds read it.
The door, Nerds is alerted to that, turns back, catches Hooksy, and real
fucking Magisk literally said, hey, I'm just gonna nade the door down there real quick. No reason. No reason. I'm just nading the door down there. Don't need to look over there real quick.
Really dynamic, moving around the map. There's no stress in this CT side. Ultimate is landing some lovely shots with the AWP. Nothing too complex. Just hitting the ones he needs to. And Astralis just have no firepower to contend with any of it, apparently.
None at all.
Work.
2 openers that are working with Stare charging outside behind the smokes, catching them off, and then Device bringing the AWP out there. And
Mods, delete that guy that posted a clip of me telling Ultimate not to op yesterday. Thank you.
Flash is going to be very happy. We just seen in the sort of
Mods also blow up his PC.
At the start of the game, he was talking about getting in their face, being disruptive, being aggressive. It's got to feel good as the coach, and everybody's listening, and is so effective in doing so.
Got to be a good feeling as the coach, not only that, but also playing in your home country as well. Kind of a hometown event for Flashy, and obviously wanted to put a good foot out there and not make it to stage 3 and continue battling for a chance on the stage of the playoffs as well. 8 rounds the difference. Team Liquid showing a dominant form to start Nuke.
I think Ultimate's already talking shit. I will continue to talk shit if he plays like this. My God.
Still on here for Team Liquid. Just throwing it at Astralis. It's Ultimate aggressive.
Bro, he's still going.
Pretty much all the time, and this time pushing down through ramp with a rifle support of Naf. Shuhei trying to get through this main smoke. It's Magisk gone. Everybody falling. Astralis can't catch a break. They are just not even here.
Bro, they are playing insane right now.
This is like the 3rd or 4th time I feel like we've seen Astralis hit this upper bomb site and kind of an execute like this with utility. And I think all the time they're feeling like they should be running into the defense. And Liquid's just kind of never where they expect them to be. You know, Shuhei's kind of an upper defender playing in towards Mini. Ultimate, the aggression towards Lobby is the first one. Nobody's home out squeak door whatsoever. It's a player coming up vent. Liquid's just kind of, this defense is so shadowy. They're like ghosts in the upper bomb site.
True Liquid fan in the chat said, I'm still scared. That guy's watched Liquid games before.
Earlier in this season.
All right, Chad, I use 16 gifted. Deja Vu, thanks for the primer, and Keizo, thanks for the 22. Thank you.
Just running outside on that first spawn. This time he's dead without a kill. Magisk at least hunting down Ultimate, taking him away. It's a 19-3 scoreline he'll finish this half with, and I think he's going to be exceptionally happy with that.
That's tough. Honestly, Ultimate should just rifle, right, guys?
Another headshot goes his way. Elish to trade it.
Yeah, and Elish brought very low, but will you clear Nerds?
Sorry, I'm just
that's the bomb as well. Elish grabbed one more in the meantime while that went down. So Yabby's just like, well, I got nothing to do with the max.
J-Tag, thanks for the gifted.
11 HP in a 1v2 clutch in the final round of the opening half.
Yeah, remember that bomb is all the way at secret as well. So Yabby a long way off getting involved in this round with such low health. Nerds is holding that.
10K viewers, somebody surely has a primer. True.
Well, he's not putting himself in harm's way.
Probably.
So it's on Yabby to step up and make the play. Just Clearing so many angles along the way here as Elige is right behind him.
I think that timing was just actually insane that Elige doesn't see him outside.
Eventually
Nice.
detects him. And on this
Nice
day of
4K, bro.
survival, it is Team
Nice
Liquid that are
4K.
stepping up versus Astralis. A single round
Guys,
hosted by the
halftime
Danes.
ad, heads up, heads up. Joe, thanks for the primer. Mike, thank you very much for the 38. Poppy, thanks for the primer. Kem, thanks for the primer. Kush, thanks for the primer. There's always a primer, prime forgetter, man. Why is Ultimate 19-3? I think he's cheating. Real answer, like, Astralis never did anything to make Liquid doubt where they were going. And some of that was good reads from Liquid, good gambles to start rounds. Some of it was Astralis unable to just really find entries, and then you combine that with the fact that Ultimate wasn't really missing. He had all the info and was making really good rotations. This is a perfect storm for Liquid, man. J-Nebs with the 62, thank you. Shogun, thanks for the primer, thank you. Goat Cheese with the 42, thank you. Rosk, thanks for the 2-month reset, thank you. Goat Cheese, you hate me. Sam Terror, the 44-month reset, thank you. That really was like, I mean, there's so many things that went wrong for Astralis and just so many things that went right. It comes down to really for Astralis, they were unable to find any sort of kills in their slower rounds. And because of that, they were always behind in the rounds and they were just getting dismantled. Alpha, thank you very much for your primer. J Gibbs, thanks for your 12-month primer. Thank you. Are you co-streaming the major? I am. What up? Sometimes vital, sometimes not. What do you think is the problem in general with Liquid? It's the same shit when I went on the podcast. What was it? Thorn called it fl0m's razor or whatever the fuck. Not that I've ever used one. We judge teams on their floor, not their ceilings. It's just where we're
smothered by the defense of Liquid and the step up.
You're just seeing, especially I feel like stage 1 and 2 teams, you're gonna see that floor, like as we progress, that floor should raise, right? And the problem that Liquid has, and the problem that Astralis has, and the problem that fucking most of these teams have, especially that are outside of like the top 5 in CS,
That's what Astralis has to dig themselves out of right now.
their floors are just not very good.
Elige going to be leading the way outside. 4 members of Liquid, actually 5 members of Liquid.
Muck,
Screw it.
thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you. Cash Money, thanks for the primer.
Looking to brawl. They've been winning every fight, so might as well. It's Device in garage. Hooksy playing out towards the AC, and Device eventually getting the opening kill here. Flips back, realizes how much ground they've lost. Nerds doing damage with the Glock, bringing them low, but can't finish them
Okay,
off.
no, don't.
2 kills early here.
Okay, Device is cheating now.
3 thanks to Device again. Putting his name in the kill feed. They've got Elige and Naf looking to close this one out. The 2 legacy Liquid players. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
you piece of
and it all
shit.
comes down to Naf at the back of the bomb site. 3 players coming out.
Maybe?
Device is
Yeah.
low, but Matt has got the shot. And Astralis win the pistol, at least
Not
surviving
yet, Terry.
a little bit longer.
It feels a little mean to say Elige needed that 3rd kill.
When you
but
match
Elige needed
gifted,
that
you
3rd
lose
kill if
money?
they were gonna
No.
turn that round in their
But I
favor.
definitely don't make
Heroic
as much
effort,
as if I just had
beautiful
people
shooting,
gift.
But a nice trap set up outside for Astralis. They actually called the exact pistol round to counter.
I just
what
bait
Liquid's
subs a
doing.
lot as
Looking
is,
for a
and then when
kill
they
outside
added
with that
scam
BT
train or
50
like
looking
hype
to
trains
cross
on
over
Twitch, it
towards
felt
Secret.
really
Push
uncomfortable
towards
because it's just like
heaven. Astralis
artificial
had 3
bait.
players ready to counter everything Liquid wanted to do. Good kills early on. And an easy close.
So it's my way of like
This
able to
round
have like
three
so
doesn't go
matching the
against them.
subs during those fucking trains or just make me feel more comfortable, I guess.
Oh, straight away. Not wasting any time.
Getting the bomb down,
Device
I like the second run by as well.
Coming into the second round of the second half.
Yeah, you might as well with the scoreline this big. Even if you're to lose it, it's not like you're risking a whole lot at the moment, being down by 9 rounds.
One is Connor, one isn't.
From Liquid as well. Elige gonna drop down. Good run, good kill.
Holy shit. Elige or Twist? I can't tell. I'm kidding, one is here.
Yabby waits to the back of the bomb site, desperately hoping Stare can arrive at heaven.
And no one's still
Stare has
sight.
arrived.
Oh, Shui picked up one of the rotates.
The AWP gone, and now
No.
it is Yabby having to move out to the back of the site, finally getting aggressive on Elige.
Wait. You
This
just
is very
did
worrying
you
for
just
Astralis. All of a
do
sudden,
the funny?
2v2 here. Ultimate checking
Did
up
you just-
towards heaven.
Did you just
The
leave?
stairway to heaven's gone all the way to the rafters.
Now hold the vent. Hold the
instead.
vent.
Ultimate makes his way
Chewy,
down.
off the fucking vent.
He can actually cut off rotations to vent. Does he want to hold
Okay,
this?
maybe not this far. You're.
Well, does he get the angle? He
Never
does,
mind, you're
and
insane. My
Zombie's
God, holy
gone,
shit,
so
never
it's
doubted.
Sarah alone all the way up at the rafters, and this is a devastating way to lose the round for Astralis.
With Device's own AWP.
Yeah, exactly. It cost him, and so Stair running his way down into the B bomb site, giving it a good go, but Ultimate's now detected him, and he wins it with the Deagle. That'll be the death sentence. That is the final blow.
Fuck yeah.
And Team Liquid
Huge
will
fucking
be
round. Let's
marching
go.
into the second map with Nuke surely picked up.
Start to finish, this map has just been a statement from Team
Louis,
Liquid.
thanks for the
This
primer.
is the one
Thank
that
you,
they were
thank
talking
you.
about from the boot camp. It was all a
God
meme for a
damn.
while after Alicia said, "Wow, we had a great boot camp. Everything was going great. Everyone's on the same page." You see the devastating losses on day one and you just kind of laugh at the hilarity
Ultimate
of
with
the
the dig.
situation. But now we're starting to see what
His
this
dig is
Liquid
really
can look
nice.
like when the boot camp comes
The
to
only
a
thing that
major.
scares me about
And
Ultimate's
this is a
Deke is
lovely
he actually
first
likes to
map
use the Deke as a secondary with
must-win
his op, and it
series.
scares the fuck out of me. Moose 6 to tier 1. He's like the only opper in top 20 that I know that does that.
Astralis didn't play their map pick. Mirage is up next. And we've been talking about the woes of Liquid at times, and it hasn't looked great. It's been full of problems for them, but you're going to be going into that map feeling so confident, and everybody's looking so sharp today.
That's the thing that changed. That's the thing that I'm seeing inside the server as well.
Is this a good map with map selection earlier? Wow. It's Astralis' pick, so kind of doesn't prove my point, but
Decent kill here. Alicia is gone, but Nertz is going to trade it.
I mean,
Coming up through secret.
without trying to oversell this game, it's kind of just a problem with Magis has the most kills in your team. It's an even bigger problem when no one else in your team has like fucking more than 8 kills besides him. He got 8, 4, 1, and 3 kills
About this with a 5-7 all the way back
in
because
15
Team
rounds.
Liquid have secretly made their way forward.
Like,
And now a descent.
at a certain level, there's
Lower
just
into the waiting
like
arms
you
of
gotta
Gabby and
for
Stair.
Astralis, they just have to start shooting harder, right? Like this. Yep, see? And they loves this shit.
So more impact being felt here by
Ooh.
Astralis at least, but pulled back by
did it.
Ultimate, who is now 22-4.
The rifle.
And it's down to Nertz
The
and Ultimate
rifle.
to close out
He's
against
22
Device
and 4.
Hooksy.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one though. Very low on HP as Ultimate, and Device is close up to the door. He wants his op back. He's coming for it.
Oh, he's dead.
Low HP
Yeah.
He's finished off Ultimate, so bomb plant denied. It's on to Nertz, but he's
He's
got
dead.
flanked, and that will be the kill from Hooksy.
Fucking snapping turtle, man.
Just barely survived.
Snapping turtle D
Nice
getting
snap
crazy.
Down in secret. Liquid wander right into it.
It's okay,
Now,
it's
Ultimate is having
okay,
a good
it's
game.
okay.
He's been under tons of scrutiny. in
I've
this
watched Liquid lose
jersey.
a billion
The
of these.
blistering pace he set the expectations from the first couple of months in
I'm
the
battle
team.
tested.
Hasn't been able to match them. Hasn't been able to get
I literally wasn't even considering that Liquid could win the game right now.
From him, dominant, and he had those 2 critical kills against Tyloo last night to save the
Like
day.
the
and get
possibility
to
of
this
Liquid
point as
winning this
well.
map had not entered my mind. They got to 12. There's at least 5 or 6 rounds is the earliest they can
Nothing to
win.
get excited for if you're Astralis at the moment. They're just trying to play themselves.
And that's
back
if they
into
don't
this
show.
series.
Well, Liquid throwing everything they've got to try and close it here and now. They've got D goals, Tech 9, P250, Galil.
Lumpy insult.
Rifle in the
Ultimate
hands
some
of
more.
Alish. We watched him do some
Guy's
work
not
with
even
it
good
already
with the
this half
fucking
in that
deagle.
second round.
Yeah, last time the second round low buy was a quick jump off of the mini roof from Alish in towards mini to split into the upper bomb site. Tech 9's coming in through hut. So what does Liquid want to change up? What do they
Shut
want
up,
to do this
Vito.
time? I think Hooksy's been spotted. Yeah, jump from Shuhei. He's going to force that player back. So doesn't want Hooksy pushing up and getting information. There's still tons of it for the Astralis defense with no Liquid presence outside.
What are these? Sea smokes? Sea smokes, diag smokes, whatever you want to call it.
Set up. Limited utility for Liquid, so they're going to have to use these resources.
I'm surprised Device dropped down without
3 Liquid players
having an
straight
issue.
for path.
Oh,
There's one.
that's
Just a
okay.
glimpse around the edge.
He spotted them, at least alerting Hooksy to the threat. Although Hooksy taking damage,
Oh my-
is down to 14 HP.
How did nobody die?
Just running in, getting
Nerds.
caught. Another kill, this time for Team Liquid picked
Damn
up.
NT, and they don't know Hooksy's still in here.
Yeah, Hooksy's still the
Fuck.
problem, still the threat. Naf is waiting inside of the smoke in main. 20 seconds on the clock. That's the bomb in main. That is the only way the Team Liquid can pick this up and look at the timing.
Oh,
Sheray's right
mini,
at the
mini,
back.
mini,
He's
mini,
got
mini.
the info on the
No!
main player. He's low, but bomb is now down with 10 seconds on the clock. They're
Yes!
gonna run back to main to get it, or take
Oh,
the kill on
bomb, bomb.
Stair.
Wait, you gotta,
And he's
sure, you gotta
running
get him.
down to
Sure, you
hell.
gotta
No
get him.
time.
Sure, you
They
gotta get him.
can't.
Sure,
They
you
have to win on a kill. And Stair's going
Fuck.
up. He's going into the fight. And just enough.
He actually gave you a chance.
Just enough done by Astralis to keep it going, but when Stair flies up that ladder, you get worried for a second.
Yeah, that was actually pretty
think
close.
if he...
Trying to time it as well.
Oh,
it's a
man.
tough situation to be in, and Astralis, again, these rounds they're surviving and just barely coming out on top. Haven't yet been able to show they can put a stop to Team
I've
Liquid,
seen
'cause
enough.
these are
I
the
think
weaker
it's safe to say this will go to OT.
And Liquid's going to be pleased with that kind of performance. Again, you're keeping the money low. The op not recovered as well. Astralis don't have a whole lot to be
Sorry, guys. Liquid, think it. Lock in for overtime, guys. Come on.
And a timeout from Team Liquid as Flashy just wants to have a conversation, get involved, keep everyone settled.
Flashy knows too. He just called a timeout, guys. It's okay. Just make sure we're ready for overtime.
To close this out.
He's just prepping. He's just prepping.
Flashy in his first major as the coach of Team Liquid, coming over from Na'Vi as the analyst underneath Blade. I know that was a big selling point for him to come into this Liquid team.
Please refresh. Fine.
As a tactician.
Grow up, Speedo.
A lot of results with Flashy at the
Fucking
helm
bro
of
is
the
like
squad.
crashing out over like 5 seconds. You'll be fine.
Step up for him, and of course, going from being an assistant coach.
How's it?
They're gonna panic a lot.
Thanks to Tier 1. Thank you. They're gonna panic a lot. We're not panicking though, right, guys?
They are going to panic at some point.
Guys, Shuey's dead.
That's the thing, is will Liquid drop off? Does Liquid take their foot off the gas? Does something happen? Is there a round that gets
I like how Moses and Dinko even know that this is it's literally 12-4 and we're already talking about the comeback. I hate it here. Like, I'm joking, but like Moses is already building. Moses is building at 12-4.
They're able to rein it back in.
12-4, he's creating the storyline.
Stair has received a lot of compliments for his play towards the ramp room. Has often been the rock for Astralis' CT side. They come at him in this round. He nearly messes up there in that fight, but stays alive and gets the pick.
He's had a lot of positive things said about him since he kind of joined this roster. Came in as kind of the everyman who got moved around as different roles, different positions, just to see if some of the Astralis could get any of their quote-unquote stars to be able to be activated in them. And Stair just kept performing so well in all of them. They're like, we might as well just give you what you want to begin with. It happened about 6 months ago, and Stair has taken that opportunity and seized it and capitalized upon it. He's one of the strongest members of this Astralis team. The rock that they've been able to rely upon when no one else has been able to step up. Shake of the head from Ultimate, but still got a smile on his face. It's 12-5. Liquid back with a buy.
Yeah, they've been waiting for this. Just throwing
Silent, thanks for the Tier 1. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Kicks in as well, and you're able to get the full buy back out. You have a missing rifle in the hands of Ultimate, who has to play with a Deagle, but Team Liquid move quite swiftly outside behind the smoke, so you can see Nerds looking to be very aggressive and confident, looking for fights on top of main. He dives down and gets over towards Unbreakable. He passes by. Stair should be cleared here, and Nerds unable to get the kill, so Stair doing some work again here for Astralis.
Yeah, he was going to be trapped regardless. That looked like it was going to be a 1-for-1. Now it's Devices off instead of Ultimates that's able to pick off Elige crossing over as the smoke fades. And Liquid's offense in the early gun round looks just as haggard as Astralis' was in the first half, as Hooksy's going to pick out Ultimate as well. And no success. Nothing to talk about across the map for Team Liquid.
No, we were referencing EPL and the T-side problems.
I might have to step away for a second.
True. They were able to get things done on the CT side, and that's obviously, I mean, just by nature of being able to barely survive 2 rounds early, kept themselves alive to see if they can power this up.
Yeah, I did ask kind of. I'm getting her.
Astralis dream of an overtime. 6 rounds in a row, still left to pick up. Team Liquid having to take the hit, go down to Tech 9s in this round. Let's see if Astralis can be perfect.
Shuey needs to make sure the words that he mentioned earlier aren't going to come back to haunt Team Liquid. He mentioned, we're going to win this, Astralis is going to panic. Well, the same thing can happen if Astralis keep going on this run, then you start getting the panic going into the Liquid side of things, and all of a sudden that condition that Shuey wanted to work for them works against them.
Stair holding down the ramp room, just enough bullets to get that second kill, and Device coming on over to help him out. So down to just 2 players, Shuey and Elige, and they haven't really broken a hole in this defense that they can flood through. It's very well handled by Stair. 12 kills to his name now. He's really starting to rack them up.
Gonna be 12-7, 5-round deficit. And I guess now is kind of an appropriate time to mention Liquid as an organization has been part of some of the most devastating losses and comebacks in Major history. This is a trend that has continued throughout the organization. No matter what the roster is, it just always seems to be there.
Surely this can't be another one.
Counter-terrorist. Usually it happens in the playoffs, but, you know.
Hey, this is pretty much the playoff.
Yeah, it feels like it could be a playoff match, essentially. Here we are, round 20. Opening up with Elige outside.
Guys, he's building. He knows what he's doing.
His team sticking around towards the inner bomb site, so Elige
Guys,
looks like he'll be
he's
the
building.
Man, the sole player outside for Liquid.
I literally left on the Tech 9 round to try to counter drinks the fucking round. That's their best chance of winning. They don't win, we lost. It's over. Like, that was it. The round where they don't have any pressure on them with the Tech 9s, that's the best chance for them to win. They weren't even close.
And the second wave of utility now coming in. It's more standard wall. Elige aware that they're going to try and break it and look for the pick, and doesn't put himself in harm's way.
Yes, Shue's out here with the bomb as well, which is kind of a light pairing.
At least you
bomb
tried.
One other player. I think he's just going to activate Elige in towards Mini. Again, they've wanted to attack into Hooksy. That's the third time they've attacked into him for the opening play.
Oh, Yabi misses his lines. Device also. And now you're hoping that they don't check Magisk.
Wait.
Shue's taking Hooksy down. He'll back away. They've still got 45 seconds here, Team
Just-
Liquid.
just group.
Where
Just
did they want to
fucking
go with this
group.
one as Nerd starts to surge through the
Swear to
trophy
God,
room
if you
all
do the
way down
pretty
into
Counter-Strike
Shue's
stuff, I
Yeah,
swear to
Shue's
God,
gonna have to be
Shue's got
really
bomb,
careful
guys.
rotating back in through lobby. That door being broken open. If Device has a deep angle with the op, might be able to pick off Shue, but
Oh,
he's
God.
worried about outside,
Oh, God.
so he
Shue,
can't
go.
take it.
Shue, go.
Inch into it just a little bit more.
It's the time here for Team Liquid. There's only 25 seconds left in this round. You may be in a 4v3, but you've got a lot of ground to get towards that lower bomb site.
Nerds and Ultimate are walking so far ahead of them, they're going to actually clear things out, and then that's going to enable the bomb to sprint into the site and get there in time. Here's the play. Astralis shifting down now. They're getting a sense of what's coming, but they're going to have to retake this bomb site.
Well, there's the plan coming in. Nerds to protect the double doors, making sure no one's swinging to the 9. No one's going to be a hero. Device has gone down, and this should be it. Team Liquid looking to close out Nuke. It's Magisk stepping up to the plate here in the double doors, but there's a crossfire right in front of him, and it's Ultimate with 24 kills. That is what he'll end this map on. Fantastic first half performance from Team Liquid.
Save
They
it.
don't allow Astralis
Just
to
go.
move
Just get away.
back into this game
Nice. All right, cool.
whatsoever.
Was not even worried for a moment. Was not even worried for 1 second. Grow up. That was, they weren't going to throw that.
Mirage up next, and Team Liquid, they're surely riding a high.
They were never throwing that game, bro. No way. Wait 1 sec. I'm just 1 sec, guys. I was reading something real quick. Alright, that was really good. It takes me a while to read. There I go, dude. Holy shit, that was crazy, right?
CS2
Who picked Nuke? Astralis did.
Explosive this year. Final
Did-
epic stage.
I actually missed it. Did Liquid go Inferno or would they go?
It's what every player dreams of, to overcome fear, doubt.
Inferno last?
Rivals,
It's a Mirage?
Titans, and lift the trophy. That
Do I got a mod on right now or do I gotta do it?
Contenders
I can do it, it's
to
fine.
legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends.
Can you give us Gamba for Mirage?
It now.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single
Pick'ems are
moment
so
of
rigged.
triumph.
Honestly, true.
We see the 1,000 failures that forge.
I will be doing pick'ems next year.
Victory isn't just the moment. We win.
Should have dropped to 1.50 that map, dude. He's playing lights out, to be honest.
Level up as one.
He's 25, man. We gotta be supporting both out here. I mean, consider gifting one of your heavily used gaming chairs to your viewers. No.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game.
Tony? Dude, no way you just put that in chat. No way.
Area 51 at alienware.com.
Uh-huh. That's a new spot.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Astralis finally beating.
Oh, my left ear. Let's go.
They're one game away from making it through to stage 3.
Oh,
Device,
both
I want to
ears.
start things
I popped
with
my ears.
you because you've won it all, you've done it all, you've had a legendary career. But like for you personally, how motivated are you to keep going, to go chance to lift trophies, to do well? Because we haven't seen you at a major since 2021.
It's been a long time. We've been putting in a lot of work before this major, and starting off 0-2 is always a really bad feeling. So I'm just happy that we are back at this 2-2 stage where we are one game away from stage 3, as you said. And yeah, just focusing on today. I'm really, of course, really motivated. This is the major. It's always incredibly nice to play group stage with crowd as well. Yeah. So loving that, and really excited for later.
Keegan, thanks for the 5-month armor. Thank
in
you.
the sense that you lost Nuke, it was getting to maybe looking like really bad situation on train, but you guys managed to have it even in the crucial moments. So who is the voice now who is maybe the most influential outside of Hooksy to bring you back into these games and to keep you guys believing?
I mean, Hooksy is the biggest part of it. I don't think that it has to be shared between the rest of us, maybe, but yeah, on the T side yesterday it was Hooksy with a lot of good calls. The prep is Hooksy and Ruga. Mostly. So yeah, just kudos to them for yesterday. It was 7-1 down on CT train. I tried it before actually. When we won the first major, we were also down a lot against VP on train as well. So yeah, it doesn't feel good, but it was an amazing game to play.
It was an amazing game and it got you that win, but with everything you're going through, considering this major so far, how is the emotional state of the team?
Pretty good. I mean, we talked about it, like going 0-2 and playing best of 3s is not the worst thing for us. I think the worst feeling is going 1-1 and then going to the second day, losing one best of 1, and then you're just backs against the wall. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of playing best of 1s at a major, but everyone is not a fan of that. It's a good feeling right now. I think we have a really good chance. We just have to follow our game plan and hit our shots and believe, then I think we'll have a good chance today.
Believe. And to have a good chance today, you've got to be able to take down Liquid. What do you see as something that you can punish that they're doing right now in your favor when you've looked at them, when you've got the game plan ready? Because they don't seem to be at their strongest. They almost faltered to Tyloo.
I mean, yeah, as you said, I think Tyloo should probably close that Inferno. I don't want to go too much into details. I think that Liquid are a scary team when they're playing well individually. They require that. That's how the game is in CS2 as well, so it's pretty much as every other team. I think that maybe team chemistry-wise, they don't look like they're playing for each other all of the time. It's not something you abuse a lot, but yeah, I don't think their mental is the strongest. Maybe it will be a good thing for us if we get the lead. But yeah, I think they're a really strong team as well. They can beat us, and it's just about being there individually, being ready to play, and constantly being one step ahead.
Well, let's hope you're on this game, man. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Flashy, I'm gonna make it quick because I know you have to go to your team. Please just tell me, I heard that you were talking a lot with your team during the halftime. You got a dominant first half. What did you say to them, if you can break it down for the second part of the half?
Well, it's a new tee that we had to play, so I reminded them that the game is not over, and to make sure that we are focusing on each round like it was the beginning of the game.
Okay, and one more question. You're from here, right? So do you have anyone from your family or friends today?
Yeah, I have all my family here and all my friends, so I'm really happy to see them.
That's great. That's great. I hope they can give you some energy. I wish you best of luck for the second map.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That's cool. Got the whole family in the crowd.
Truly no holding back. Liquid and Astralis completely consumed by the swell. A terrifying first half.
Flex, wait till you find out it's purple.
Moving into the second, a cosmetic comeback is sadly all the Danes would post, and yeah, Liquid off to an incredible start in what is a series, spelling survival and potentially just one
Cannon, I'm so glad I don't have the wide freakazoid fucking emote enabled. Jesus Christ.
Individuals are in tune. Well, guess what? They were all in tune.
Oh, bro.
Ultimate, arguably posting his best
No,
match so far as
dude.
a Liquid player in a very important, significant game. He was everywhere around the map, shutting down Astralis time and time again. Elige being let off the hook, rotating down towards the lower bomb side, up and towards outside. Nerds as well filling in the gap and towards out many times.
The current freakazoid emote we do have is a little outdated, but it's still good.
What they had to. Devilwalk, I'm not really sure how we break this one down, bar just saying Team Liquid were just the
Listen, if you guys want it, you guys got to submit it for Emote Monday in the Discord, right? That's on y'all.
Absolutely. I think also I'm a little bit confused about what was
Nah,
the
that's
game
crazy,
plan for
Boomer. That's
Astralis.
crazy.
I mean, I've seen them really favor that lower bomb site, and they never really got into the groove. It felt like they didn't have enough end rounds or players left alive when they wanted to do an end round. Felt like they're constantly getting picked off by Ultimate in a position that it normally is on Yard as well.
I mean,
So,
Freakazoid
I don't know if something
was
went wrong in the prep,
at
they
his
got
best run
surprised,
in
maybe
professional
expected
Counter-Strike,
Elige to be a little bit
tank
more
top,
prevalent on
Cloud9
that
era.
Yard side.
Yeah.
But,
And
yeah,
honestly, that era
nothing really
is always
worked for that
remembered because they're in
Astralis.
tank tops, but really the results weren't really that great.
For Astralis,
But that
on
was like-
team's side. Why are we bringing this into the conversation?
I feel like we're bringing.
I was
this
with
one
him and
round that
Jordan
Astralis
together.
were able to win on that T side, just to emphasize on what the game plan should have been for Astralis from the get-go, what we expected, and then later on speak about how Liquid.
No,
were
no, it
stopping
was
all of that.
fun.
So Liquid already have a
But-
6-0 start. This is the first time we actually see Astralis abuse those outside.
It was a big deal. Like, I'm not trying to sell him short. It was just like,
one of the things that we were bringing up in the pre-show.
about it in
Everyone
hindsight, I'm
that
like,
they do
damn.
So well. Opening kill goes their way. Ultimate is able to fire back with one. Magis activated, able to get another one. And from that point on, the moment that they cross down B, they cut off the rotations. Device is able to punish Ultimate. This was the only round that actually, well, went the way that it probably should have gone for Astralis to begin with on that T-side Devilwalk, and that's a very shrewd question.
Notice how we talk about an era and for NACS and it had nothing to do with results and just about what clothing they were wearing.
But then the change from Liquid, the fact that Elige was a lot more freed up, Nerds was oftentimes
Tank
the guy
top
going for
era,
that initial
baby!
contact
What they-
outside. Ultimate was oftentimes there and ready to punish. Maybe that just
What did they win? Well,
Yeah, 100%. I think, you know, they
Aura.
had a good game plan. Liquid.
The
I mean,
vibes.
we can take a look at round 10 as well to kind of see this. This actually, you know, where Elige, he's posted a lot more as the kind of security for the inner pops instead of being close to
Ultimate's a
that yard
fucking-
area. He usually, you know, stands around main.
Bro's a
or,
fucking
you know,
beast.
being
Jesus.
that versatile player towards outer yard. But you see here, he's up in heaven. He's that third man, ready to go in there. He also has that rotation towards ramp, very quick, and it's very pacey when you have a rifler in that rotation spot instead of the AWP. He gets 2 kills, and he doesn't really get into that threat area where, as an AWPer, you can go you get one pick, and then Tech9 kind of overruns you in that under heaven area. So I think this was a shrewd kind of switch up from Liquid, where it kind of secured them, you know, especially with Ultimate being so dominant in Yard. They didn't really have any other avenue to kind of get into that B bomb site, which they favor. That was Ramp, and Elish was there to help NAF shut it down.
Yeah, and talking about Ultimate, he had a great performance. And the fact that he had that performance, obviously it's a bit of a follow-up from yesterday's final map that Liquid played against Elu. He had a pop-up
With
performance
top 1,000 player
fl0m. 16-14 win, he was probably one of the reasons they were able to get it over the line.
Oh, you mean like on Premier?
Go through that moment of
I think I was top. I've hit one in Premier before. If you mean like pro, hell no, I'm ass, bro. Don't worry about it.
At the major, but the last couple of maps have been great from Ultimate. He's been electric.
Do not worry
he's
about
been
it.
at the right place and the right time every single time, able to secure his teammates and also open up frags, right? He was what, 4-0 in opening fights on that CT side, and oftentimes whenever Astralis tried to abuse that ramp area, throw some outside smokes, go back in there, Ultimate was already there. He was not one, not two.
Ultimate carried hard, dude. He was.
Astralis at all times, and he was.
This is the best game I've seen out of Ultimate in a minute.
I mean, Ultimate
He looked good versus Tyler as well, if I'm being honest, but like this was something else. This was something entirely. He was oppressive this game, man.
I think we move on.
What made me happy is he started, he got this way without having to run it down and be like super aggressive.
Expected this to go to Astralis side. The next one.
I feel like normally that's how he gets into games, is he makes like an aggressive move and he can get into the game, but this time he was able to sit further back, actually find his rotations, play well that way.
100% confident, but that's because Liquid have played some pretty worse for Mirages throughout the last couple
Skilly,
of days.
simmer down, buddy.
We've seen a lot of side executes. We've seen a lot of moments when it kind of feels like they just rely on Elish to get a multi-frag to make something work. So it's not like we haven't seen them run out of ideas. But
Chat, heads up. Gonna play an ad before this next map starts, so it doesn't play during the game, all right?
To imagine that Device will be able to just pick himself up and make the difference going into the second map. But this is one of the things that he'll have to do.
Heads up, guys.
Yesterday, when Astralis played Mirage against Aurora, you saw a lot of proactiveness, a lot of pushes in towards the ramp from Yabi, oftentimes supported as well. Hooksy going in towards Under. And I feel like this is something that Liquid definitely had a look on, and they will definitely be ready for that aggression, those attempts from Astralis to be a little bit disruptive in the way that the teaser is setting up their executes.
Okay, so Astralis starting CT side of things when we're looking at this Mirage. What do you expect the setups to be here from the Danes?
Well, they do actually struggle, especially on their CT sides. They don't really have that much conversion rate on either A or the B bomb site on this map. The thing that I'm kind of want to look at especially is on the second half. When Astralis move to the T side, Jabi in that B site area, they play a lot of 4-1, and I think that Liquid can actually be very disruptive against this Astralis T side. Just because they play that 4-1, they often leave the B halls area kind of empty, and they don't really play underground that much in their mid takes. So I think that, you know, someone like Elish pushing underground, or maybe even, you know, having an AWP pushing B apps or another rifle and kind of guiding him into that area. If you get that information early against an Astralis, you can pretty much read where their T-side hits is going to be.
Odds still favoring Astralis, even though we are moving on to Liquid's map pick, and they did indeed win the first map. Tell me a little bit about how you expect Hooksy to be calling in this one then, when we kind of look at his record and what you expect him to show on this Mirage.
I feel like there's two avenues that you can take. First, try and go into the default and just hope that some of the individuals will wake up, right? Because towards the end of the CT side on you kind of felt like we were seeing some glimpses of good plays out of Stair. Magisk was pretty solid throughout this entire map. But if you want to play default and if you want to give freedom to Device, for example, with the OP, you will need him to hit some important shots. And the second avenue that you could take is the one that they actually took yesterday against Aurora, right? Where they group up, they try and go for those mid-round pushes, early round pushes as well, where Hooksy himself was taking a lot of the initiative. Try and be a little bit disruptive and don't let Liquid feel like they are in control. Because yesterday they did that against Aurora, and thankfully they just had Stair to bail them out with an ace. But I'm not really sure if you can count on that every day of the week.
I'm probably not looking at Astralis to play that many defaults. I think they do a lot of early callings, a lot of early hits, and they have a game plan that they want to kind of go into straight away. So I'm expecting a lot of executes from Astralis, especially on the B side. That's where, again, they found most success. So I want, you know, Liquid to put their foot there, be aggressive, shut down Jabi on the B holes area, and force them to make mid-round calls, and make it a scrappier game for Liquid.
Are you expecting this to be the end of the line for Astralis then, Devilwalk? Is this where it
Low-key,
ends?
that take from Devilwalk is fucking beautiful on the desk.
I would right now.
What about you, Teddy? You smelling the 2-0?
I feel like there still is a small
And the reason why he's saying that, Chad, is because Liquid just completely demolished Astralis when they tried to default and play mid-rounds. They were trying to do setups in the middle of the rounds, and they were looking for avenues in on Nuke, and they weren't even close. They didn't even find any openings. They got completely shit on. So usually the way you get around that, Chad, when your default gets shut down, you start fucking grouping the team and you just hit shit as hard as you can with like a little set piece.
And they haven't really been here in recent years. Jason, it could be their last
So I think Devil Walk was cooking with that one. It is Mirage. You're gonna see defaults, but they're gonna not probably default as much.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Device was telling me he's getting the same jitters as he had at his first major when he returned to here in Budapest. He's going to have to shove those to the side and have quite a performance here on Mirage.
Oh, Hooksy shows back into the B-bomb size. Teammate waiting here with Magic. He's going to take that first kill with this pistol. Nerds and Ultimate, though.
Holy nerds. Let's go, baby.
Through this B-bomb site.
Guys, he's shooting the planner. Guys, he's shooting the planner. Guys, he's out of ammo. Guys, you're out of ammo. Are you fucking kidding me?
Once again, what is that?
No.
So brilliant from Stair with 3 inside of the side. It's Ultimate all of a sudden left. And Stair has saved him.
I'm gonna need 1 million gifted.
Incredible work on B. Sneaky play. He slipped out behind the pillar in the midst of all the chaos. No one from Liquid had any idea.
Somebody just shoot
at
this
that
fucking
point,
guy,
no one
man.
can land a shot. Everyone's shocked at the scenario, and Stair's able to put them all down.
Dude, that is wild. The bomb plan, he's being pressured with the player in front of him. Clean shooting from Stair here, recovering a couple of missed shots early, but then the final couple of bullets, damn clean.
Just bullet management as well as he's running low. What an incredible sequence for Stair. That's the kind of heroics they needed on Nuke. And
all right, so third map, huh, guys?
That way right now if
I was feeling about Inferno.
Now, you did win a pistol round on Nuke and lost the ensuing second round. That cannot happen again.
There's a good kill from Stair again, following up on the rifle this time, and Cole pinned in behind Tetris. He's hungry for these kills. He's going to go ahead and get another one. Just cleaning up. 1 player left in the ramp. That's Ultimate with just the clock here. Astralis a 2-0 lead, all thanks to Stair.
Yeah, 7 kills in the opening 2 rounds, so Stair's looking to have a hot hand throughout this Mirage. But a buy coming in round 3 for Team Liquid with the full save in the previous. AK-47s out across the board. And we get to see what the Liquid game plan is. The Deaths mentioned that Liquid's going to have to be cautious.
What I think of Jacob looked good yesterday, man. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Stage 2 was kind of like his breakout party, I feel like.
On this CT side, and Liquid better have a plan to
it's good to
handle
see. Because it really did just start feeling like he was probably going to get bopped if he didn't start picking it up. And so it's, I don't know. I'm always like trying to hope players do well, not bad.
This time Shuey, the victim.
I mean, why not call that? Good call from Hooksy, whoever brought up the aggressive play, just saying, okay, well, Stairs opened up this game so well, he's going to love the idea that we sent him up to fight. And a great setup with a smoke break. 4 versus 5 for Team Liquid in the first gun round. And Naf looking to
really hoping Shuhei's performance last map wasn't an anomaly, and I'm hoping he's feeling warm today. Not a good start, though. Oh,
the con smoke, and Alicia's caught.
All right,
so
they're cheating now.
3v5 here for Team Liquid immediately at the start of the round.
It was fun. Be nice,
Device
dude.
looking at these smokes as they fade. Not going to find Ultimate, who's in con. Nerds finds him over the top, but traded off. Magisk able to grab a kill for free. Yabi's got a huge flank as well. So while Nerds and Naf might be trying to talk right now at the moment of how they bring this round back and how they get a few more kills on the board, they've got a time limit as Yabi works his way all around.
Nurse waiting for the peek. There's the peek, and there's the kill from Magisk and Yabi in tandem on that top mid flank. So Astralis happy about the start here into Mirage. I guess we could talk a little bit about some of those weaknesses for Team Liquid on Mirage. I think we noted early on when Elise first joined the team that Mirage was a map he was in particular struggling on, Jason.
They have some decent wins on this map, yeah, but the eye test has sometimes felt off to me over the past few months. I think it's one where Elise has seemed the least comfortable within what they want to do, and maybe the boot camp has alleviated some of those issues, but it always felt like they were just kind of like almost there but not fully synced up and a little bit disorganized at times.
Are they nading something?
You add on top of that, Astralis is doing them to start Mirage.
Oh, they tried to nade con, but they missed some of them.
Was just be in your face, be
yeah, they're going up con, and then he's going to try to late swing Cat. Hopefully somebody can get a kill. Nope, Cat player died. Nobody's dead jungle yet.
Trying to accelerate towards him with some of these weaker guns. Just isn't missing. A 9-0 start for him. The bomb spilled to his feet, and it's Hooksy to come in and clean up. So, in terms of what Astralis needed, this is exactly what they would have ordered coming into Mirage.
Fuck. Yeah, good way to kind of forget about the first map, go on this little bit of a run, start to feel a lot more confident within the map. So Astralis,
and Mr. Thanks for 7-month primer, thank you.
A good amount of cash built up. Not too much fragging on the Liquid side of things. 5 kills, 4 of which are from Nerds. And the first time out taken, Flashy's already a little bit unhappy with what he's seen to start this map. Nothing going according to plan.
Well, Astralis yesterday, they lost to Aurora on Nuka, the opening map, came back to win the series on the last 2. You can see Rugga talking about that coming into this. You know, that has to be the mentality for Astralis. They've lost their opening map. They lost it a lot more dominant
Never
fashion
mentioned member mommies. Well, that's because member mommies got to pay, you know? If somebody's got Amazon Prime, they just got to hit a button.
Going to help them start to believe in
Most people also just forget, dude, because you got to do it every month.
Same kind of philosophy as well. Just like, okay, well, I guess we're going to have to grind for it just like we did the other day. So lock back into
if YouTube had like some sort of free membership option built into premium,
Astralis
I'd
with a
bait that
comfortable
shit.
lead in the
Don't
early
worry.
going of the map. They control the economy. They've got the momentum. And Team Liquid still with 3 players not yet having impact.
What is a permaban in Liquid?
3 players start the window here for Astralis and send bullets in towards top mid. But
Are they not playing
Team
Overpass?
Liquid getting caught by them. They're going to boost one player up into the ladder.
I feel so weird to say that Team Liquid is not playing Overpass, but
Look how quick Nerds is to turn this corner. He's got to work with the Liege. Magis up in the ladder. His attention is pulled away. All right,
Yeah, is it
Nerds,
OP?
he might be able to have
Yeah,
a freebie.
okay.
Magis descends into some safety. Astralis want to
W,
play.
thanks for the primer, thank you. Donzo, thank you. And okay, Nerds, you fucking sexy motherfucker.
And
Elise.
And we got Elise to shut it down as well.
Okay, well, that worked out very quickly, very beautifully. I bet.
That is that nerd shit that I fucking love, bro.
Situation, but that's something they're going to have to be aware of throughout
He's
this
like
half.
I swear,
Astralis
he's
do
like
wanna
a
fight for
speed
that. If you
demon.
gain that control, they do want to
When he
take
gets
it
like
back from
one
you.
kill, I
So
swear
this
he
time
just
it
like
pans out, but
flips a
moving into the
switch.
future, you got to be ready for it round after round. And for Nerds, they just line up to him, and Magisk has a cheeky little peek off to the right.
Like, oh, 3 in window.
Yeah, he's like, I'll take that.
Intensity there for Hooksy. Not going to be happy about how that went down. Over to
Came from YouTube for the prime, thank you, man. Appreciate you double. Plumber, thank you. Caution, thank you guys. See? Mentioned some primes. 5 primes.
He's hanging around. He's not falling back. He wants to stick around for this kill, but he gets caught by a flash. It's Device to protect him. Stare. Finally down by Shuei. So it's a 1-for-1 in middle.
Oh, fuck, wait, where did
Nav?
Nav?
And gets the advantage right back here for Astralis.
Nav went for the A-lurk early. Yavi was ready for it. Oh.
He can't go down. Hooksy must survive. A lot of pressure being applied. It's Brawly to start these rounds.
Fights all over the show, and there's a minute 15 still left in the round.
Honestly, this is incredibly aggressive from Astralis. Like,
over in Palace. There's the cleanup on the kill on the B bomb site, and access is there. As Ultimate and
they've been
Nerds
running it
scale
down
in.
mid, and also they're still playing their anchors on site, which isn't totally normal. Like Yabi, a lot of teams, what they'll do, guys, is Yabi will be out of A site and more towards con, and then like the B player will be towards cat or even window, and then they rotate back in late.
Searching for a kill towards the back of the bench. Takes a dink on board, half his health removed, and even more so as he's finished off by Nerds who used the cover of the bench perfectly, and we watch Team Liquid take their second round.
Yeah, that's a nice opening provided at the B bomb site. And
Shit.
remember back on
Big
Nuke,
2 kills,
Team Liquid
man.
is attacking Hooksy's position in mini garage quite frequently on their T
It's good. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it's not an anomaly that last map, because he's been
Team Liquid grind away the money from the Astralis team.
Shuei's individual level since putting on that Liquid jersey is been something.
Hooksy at the B bomb site now here on Mirage.
It's been something.
2-4, another buy coming in. Plenty of money for Astralis. Device will even be able to have the AWP. That's the dink onto the dome of Yabi, and from there, Yabi's just trying to play the timing game, just guessing some one-taps for the next swing.
Who do I think is better overall,
Well done
3D
from
Max or
Nerds.
NIP?
Astralis feeling like
I looked at the year as a whole, I'd say 3D Max. If you asked me to pick who's winning that game, I got nothing, bro. I think 3D Max probably has
Flashy talking about how he wants the round to play out.
more
Mentions
competitive games in Stage 3.
that his timeouts aren't always tactical. Sometimes he's just reminding the guys.
There's a reason why they're in the
how to
2-2 game, you
approach
know?
the round, what kind of philosophy to operate with, what kind of energy they need to bring into the
Irrelevant,
server
thanks
that
for
they're
the
lacking.
5-month primer, and Hampy, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Trying to continue this streak of rounds.
Well, Device and Ultimate both have their AWPs out. Ultimate was incredible on the first map of Nuke. His AWP was dominating Astralis. That was from the CT side. Let's see what kind of impact
Because they lost twice and won twice. Exactly.
It's one of the maps that Ultimate really broke out on last year when he showed us what he was capable of in his first exciting months. Well, he's going down into the underpass. Smoked out for now, making no secret about his position, nor is Nerds. Smoke break not going to plan here for Team Liquid. Elige still walking.
Holy Elige.
At the bottom of Con, and a great opener here for Team Liquid. Aggression catching Astralis.
How he got up underpass with balls that big, we'll never know.
Too long, maybe an extra second or so. Might have thought that smoke break was to peek from a distance, but Elige really scaled up well with it. And now Nerds, here it is. Here's the targeting Hooksy. They found the opening kill. Hooksy's on his own. They know it. Hooksy knows it. He's got to back off.
Yeah, they see the short play that Nerds knows is a player on short, but Hooksy moved off. Ultimate punishes, and now Magisk all the way back in short.
Nice, Nerds. Dude, I love that reset out of him. 9 and 4, dude. Nerds, let's go. Huge entry from Elige. Ultimate picks off Hooksy.
Team Liquid starting to close this gap immediately.
Yes.
Off to a 4-0 lead, and now 3 in a row for Team Liquid.
That's a really nice change of pace as well from Shuhei. One of the things that you know the Team Liquid team has said he's very, very good at as an IGL is the way he changes the pacing of their attacks. This one, you get that gift from Elige, that free kill.
Why did Hooksy swing though? He wasn't mollied. I think he assumed he was going to get wrapped on.
People are going to have to rotate away from Hooksy. He'll be on his own.
But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure.
And run with it. A third round
because he did have Magisk on cat. I think he just probably panicked a bit, maybe mentally boomed. Pancakes thanks for the 19-month primer.
That should be about it. 4-3 lead from Astralis, but the start to this map feels so long ago. Fortunes have completely reversed off the back of Flashy's timeout. 3 in a row after his words to the team.
Yeah, now we end up with Device and Yabi as the 2 premium weapons available to Astralis. Mostly being saved over, and everyone else having to play with a pistol. Team Liquid making their way into mid. It's Elige just clearing out close on that smoke. Magisk gathering info towards the ramp with a backup of Yabi and not spotting anything as Team Liquid populate middle. They're going to go towards Device. This is exactly what Astralis want. They want him to come into the sniper, and Device
intimidating the delivery driver.
Pistols in, the flash is up though, and Yabi right through that smoke. The 2 save weapons for Astralis getting some impact.
Oh, this is huge. Shuhei, are you going to take the risk in a smoke? Are you actually going to offer your life up and maybe just take the gamble? It fades, and that's a nice kill on a Magisk. But Ultimate in the back, he grabs Device, shifting away, and all across the map, Liquid is causing chaos.
Yeah, Shuhei still in con. Important fight to win here for Yabi.
Shuhei aimed like me right there.
Staring Yabi up against Naf and Ultimate. Bomb not planted yet. It's actually quite a bit of way off. So
kind of a stressful situation for Ultimate, having to man the fort while his teammate kind of runs up very, very late. Liquid will get the bomb planted, but Yabi's already arrived.
Yeah, both players have now picked up AKs as well here for Astralis. No kit, they've got to move quick. And Yabi spotted, the fight is in, and Naf will get his first kill.
Wait, did he see him? Well, now they know.
A hot start. Can he continue it with a 1v2?
Ultimate just hit a fucking shot.
Blinded as he's held back. He needs to find a kill towards the site rapidly, and that smoke is up in the jump. Denied by Naf.
Oh, God, let's go. Let's go, Naf. Any Nafers in shot? Holy shit, Flashy is.
From Naf as well. I mean, he's a player that's going to play a cold position on this T side. Hasn't had to do a whole lot quite yet in this half of Counter-Strike, because most of the action has been towards mid, been towards the B bomb site. But the lovely thing about Naf as a player is when you need him to step up in the clutch, he's a solid performer in those situations, coming in late no matter how much attention he's gotten throughout the map. Rebounded so well from the lowest point of his career in the first half of 2025. Now he finds himself a valued member of this team yet again.
Device looking over the top of the smoke. It's Ultimate looking to challenge.
Dude, imagine that nade to blow up the smoke. He like fucks up his movement and just gets naded. That would have been. Free window smoke. Oh, okay. This guy's cheating.
But Astralis have the advantage. Shuhei always being a nuisance inside a connector. Catch
nice.
Stare off.
Very nice.
It's a really important kill here for Team Liquid. Ultimate tried to extend upon it up through short, but couldn't quite get the connection he was looking for.
Shuhei's done everything that you can ask of him. He's taken 1 kill. He's forced his Device off to rotate and reposition back towards Ticket. Meanwhile, the slow hit up A ramp is coming.
Yeah, Device is now watching that though.
They go top Tetris. They'll see him.
Yabi hoping that distraction is enough.
Fuck, that was a good peek from him.
He will in fact take down Elige. Good response from Shuhei again. can, but he's dealt with by Hooksy. It's Magisk and Hooksy up against Naf and Ultimate. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Naf and Ultimate won the last clutch together
Come
as
on,
well.
close it out.
Ultimate's going to step in with the AWP from behind. On
Nice.
Ultimate
They know what last was. They know his jungle.
Looking for Hooksy.
Come on, Naf.
Couldn't quite get it. It's now Naf against Hooksy. And we talked about Naf's clutch, and you just mentioned it in that last round. Another one required of him. He goes into the open, but
all right, it's not your fault. This guy's literally fucking cheating.
On the shot. Well done from Hooksy.
No, this guy's cheating.
Shuts him down. And what a scramble, what a back and forth round.
No, check PC, check PC.
Extended execute into the A.
That was not Hooksy. That was not Hooksy.
And Hooksy keeps his team nursing a one-round lead, 5-4.
Point kill as well, moving through that smoke, catches Shue as he moved up towards the bench. Shue does so much in this round for Team Liquid, getting that connector control, taking so much space towards the A site, and it's still the in-game leader of Astralis who does that little bit extra.
Yeah, they might not have been able to bear another economic reset if they were to lose that round. With 4 kills, Liquid's going to be very pleased with the situation they've set up right now. Another break of the economy right at the tail end could get them 7 rounds and a half, and Ultimate's given you yet another opening.
Hold on, buddy. Was that straight through the smoke?
3 HP, but they'll just be happy with
Was that just...
He has grabbed that early kill. Device is searching for the response. Staying committed down towards underpass, and Nertz, here he is. Nertz, what's happening? Finally, Device is going to get caught. At least catches him inside of the smoke, and Device just hangs around a little bit
Just took a second. Just took a second.
The equalizing kill to bring it back into a
Nertz is going back to upper B. B end here on Hooksy. He'd be all by himself.
Not going to happen whatsoever. Hooksy alone at the B bomb site. Stara top con and Yabi over towards A. And Liquid have got 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock to work the map. Complete freedom to do whatever they wish.
Dude, I really don't want to jinx it. But I like what they're doing. Wait. Stay. Elise, don't go further. Don't go further.
A lot of these rounds, I think, if you
God damn it.
right now in this moment, they'd say Liquid
Nope, they're doing the thing. They literally went right into the thing I hate.
You can see the defense shifting because it's been a sore spot in the mid to late rounds.
Now they just got to play it perfectly. If they play it perfectly, it'll look really good.
Liquid can go anywhere. 38 seconds now.
So they're going to use both the players to try to scout where they are.
Take glance towards Nertz. It's more violent than it really was. Down to 82 health, but finished off by Hooksy.
You got a 3-on-1 at the A bomb site no matter what happens. At the very worst, that's what you have. So now Naf steps through the smoke.
Yeah, they got the free bomb site. You just got to believe it. They just still don't know because Nerds only really saw 1, maybe 2.
Will be planted, and Astralis look like they're
what is that called? So you use the 5v3 scenario. It's really good, but it's where we saw Liquid losing rounds.
There's no way, right?
Well, Ultimate's in such a powerful position.
Yeah, but why are you even doing this? You have no kits. And once the
MVP back.
So you scout, you basically put the group together, then you scout 1 each to see where they stack. Because in Tier 1 CS, we're just like upper level CS. 5v3, you're not playing 1-1-1. You're grouping up on a site. You're at least putting 2 on one site. So you use a guy to go scout which one it is, and then the group goes the other way.
Shot from Hooksy. He'll hang on
it's a really good way to play the rounds, but
so even though you do get that economic
if anybody basically hits any sort of timing while you're doing it, it can create confusion. You could accidentally go into the stack. Dude, that is why he's not live today. I knew it.
Timeout called. Here's the opening.
That bomb is kind of big, Ultimate.
Just the bullets breaking open the smoke. The nade was coming in, but it's Magisk who provided the information.
Hey, Wolfers.
All smiles for Team Liquid at the moment. Rugga on the mic, coach of Astralis. This is his 7th major as a coach. He's made it to the playoffs twice back in 2017, Atlanta and Krakow, but struggled to find significant success. And here trying to piece together this Astralis
I got a weenie dog.
One of the few organizations still ticking
and then
to a
that's like the deeper birthday here, and then the high pitched one is
going international.
He's like a mutt, so he's like mini pin, or he's mostly Chihuahua Palm, but he kind of looks like a buff Chihuahua mini pin.
Maybe a little bit too late at times, but
he's got a lot of stuff going on. He's 100% the dog though.
Replicating the success this organization's used to, and well, some great success from Ultimate in opening kills. Yet another one, and he's not slowing down. Ultimate keeps going. Magisk moves through the ramp. It's Naf to get caught by it, and here goes the aggression from Astralis all the way through T-spawn.
Man.
But in the meantime, everybody else is dropping, and they're not worried
Fucking
about this.
huge,
But that's the
especially.
bomb. As
Wait.
Elise comes
Oh
back
god.
to protect
Oh
Stu.
god.
Yeah, he gets
Leave.
spotted.
Let's.
They spot the push, but they
Please
get
leave.
past
Please get the
Elise.
fuck out of here.
Happily, we'll take
Oh
that
my god.
sacrifice just to
Oh
try
my
and dive
god.
down to safety and get that bomb to a site.
They didn't want to go to the B-bomb site, so they've switched it up over to A. Ultimate's going to run through CT spawn, and then Magisk and Yabi, they need to have a decision that they need to make pretty much right now.
All right, all
Do you
good, all
wanna go
good,
for this?
all good.
Or save for
All
the final
good.
round, 2 versus 3, and you're kind of out of position, understandably. Not too much of a hustle going on for them to get over to the bomb site.
Weird round.
So Liquid
Yeah,
take
the
a lead right at
bomb
the tail
path thing
end of
almost
the
got a
half.
little sus there, but it's okay. For them saving those guns last round and how great of a start this round was, we'll definitely take that.
Nerds getting an extra kill here on Yappy. Just Magic surviving now. And that makes a big difference. Looking at the money here for Astralis going into that last hour of the half. You lose another weapon. Team Liquid taking the lead. And you have to remember that hot start Astralis had here on Mirage. Those 4 early rounds picked up off the back of Stairs' performance. Outside of those first 4 rounds, Stairs really cooled off. That's over Astralis.
I'm sure
6-1 round
nah,
for
the
Team
way
Liquid.
Durs doesn't like to be picked
Tell
up.
you what, that's a perfect round from Ultimate. That's absolutely spectacular.
But
More
also,
than-
if you pick him
more
up,
than
don't put
asking
him
for
down
the
either. He
volume
doesn't like to be
fragging
put
that we
back
got on
down.
Map 1, rounds like that, if you just throw one of those into the mix every once in a while, that's the kind of round that makes Ultimate such a dynamic and dangerous offer. Predicting the jump up, knows how Hooksy likes to spot for this B tunnels, and then keeps up the aggression. Knows he's got a great timing to inflict more pain on the Astralis defense, and he builds upon his own kill.
Oh, last round of the half. Team Liquid 6-5 lead over Astralis now, and a goodbye for at least this round for Astralis. We've got Elise charging
Okay, what the
down
fuck
through
was
middle.
that?
Stair
Stair
to
just looked
catch
like he
him,
like
and an opening
acts.
kill
All
finally
right, man.
falling in favor of Astralis.
Yeah, not able
Bro
to get
literally
that
just
fast,
flailed his
aggressive
mouse
play.
around and got a random dink.
Working as a leash. So Liquid in a 4v5 once again are going to try and win this round from a deficit. Still focused on middle, Stair top con.
They're walking. Team Liquid coming out of the ramp now. Naf and Nerds moving towards Yabi. Rifle waits.
Oh,
Underwood.
clear underbound, clear underbound. Ooh, ooh, Molly.
Stair around the corner. There's
Oh
the
my god, he
Molotov.
missed because
Yabi
the Molly
whipping
fucking
bullets.
animation.
Stair steps up through stairs.
Ah.
And there's a good one, but he needed a
He
second.
whiffed. He
Nerds to
whiffed. He had no
respond quickly,
armor.
followed up by
2v2,
Naf.
2v2.
And it's a 2v2 thanks to Magisk.
Okay, bomb being planted by Naf. He's probably going to be stuck inside the bomb site after the fact. Ultimate's got his
My offer.
Yeah, he
My
just isn't
offer.
stopping. Rolling
Never
has been
doubted.
Rolling here for Team Liquid, and we've got Magisk waiting on top of the stairs, trying to come back in for a clutch. Otherwise, it's Team Liquid ahead. 7-5 at the half, confirmed by Naf. Team Liquid
Adam coming
looking to
fast so
send
it doesn't play during the
Astralis home here
game.
in stage
Heads up,
2
halftime
of
ad.
the Budapest Major.
Never mind, Super beat me to it. Santa, thanks to 26 with primer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I just woke up. I made you lost to Imperial Brother. That was literally yesterday. Bro's the whole day behind. Bro's in a coma. You got a good night's rest. Big Cheeto 6 to the 17 with primer. Thank you. Is anybody gonna pick up JBA, or is the breakup gonna? I don't know, man. I hope nobody gets stuck on the wild card bench, but I wouldn't be surprised either. You think food is scared of fl0m? It better be.
It might not be for long, Jason, as currently Team Liquid have them up against the ropes. Two organizations with historical head-to-heads, most of which went the way of Astralis, but it doesn't look like that is going to be the case today.
Yeah, firm control of the rivalry today will not change anything along those lines, but I'll tell you what, it's going to be sweet if your Team Liquid knocking out Astralis. That's always going to put a smile on your face. CT side, defense for Team Liquid, Naf and Elige with dualies. Hooksy's attack on this pistol round, smoke and a flashbang, and 4 players with armor. So off the gate, out of this rip with the utility. Looks like Astralis going to line up.
Tori walked in here and said, wow, they might do it. I told her to leave immediately, chat. The things I do for NACS.
Device waiting patiently in Palace, but much like Nuke, nobody's home at this bomb site.
She knew what she was doing, chat. She knew.
Silent in middle. First fight gonna go down towards connector here with Elige, hidden in the corner with Jewel Berettas. Smoke goes down and Elige just gets cleared. A single bullet fired off. Stare was the hero in the pistol.
Well,
in the first
all right.
half. He's
All right.
one, but the rest of his teammates stepping up here. Astralis finding some success in the early goings, but a 2v3. Still
What happened with wildcard?
For Team Liquid.
AI.
Yeah, especially with Nertz and Naf in the field of play. Nertz going to be looking for a precise shot with that USP. Flashbang to activate the swing towards CT. Astralis sees it clear, makes their job a little bit easier. Now only a couple choke points to worry about.
Yeah, you've got to get a move on as well here if you're Team Liquid. No kid on your back, no utility to
Bro,
close
you
down
did
the
this. Don't
space
come into
to make
chat
this
and
job a
type
little bit
bro.
easier for
Like
yourselves.
you don't know what you just did.
You've got Naf creeping ever closer.
What does that mean? Means one, you're not. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. My sloth, please.
Do Liquid win this? Can Naf
Oh, he's right. He is out of bullets.
Nertz hunts him down. The time is ticking and Nertz is gone. Naf is out of time on
It means that you're not subscribed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights YouTube channel, for one. And two, it means that if you didn't know, they were using ChatGPT to make roster moves. KGC, thanks to the 11-month timer. Thank you.
Elige gets basically pre-fired and Khan. A pretty nasty opening kill provided by Stare. Shuhei can't do much through that smoke. 1-for-1 kill for him before Device is able to pick him off. And then everything from there
Safe to say that team is now dead.
Far out of reach. Astralis with both pistols in this second map. They had that hot start in the first half, looking to pair it up with a hot start in the second.
Team Liquid, force by straight away.
Nice.
Some mid-aggression. Naf to win the first fight against Hooksy. That's the bomb under immediate pressure. The Device feels it, throws down the utility, is waiting for his teammate to come over and help.
Actually, it's Liquid dictating things in the early going. However, with the knowledge of who's in middle,
They picked right. Yeah, Astralis picked right.
The B bomb site, seeing Naf on the kill feed. They know nobody's home. Now they've got him tucked into the corner.
Oh, yeah, he gets the bench with the AK.
Going to scale up in behind the bench. Smoke is up at the moment thanks to Astralis. They've thrown that one down short, so Naf has some cover.
5v4 retake.
Rotations have arrived here for Team Liquid.
It's a lot of time for Liquid to discuss how they want to play this retake.
Oh, what the fuck? He's cheating, man.
Ultimate cut down.
I do like this smoke, though. It's kind of cool.
Still a threat over towards bench. Another kill through the smoke.
Well,
this time on Nertz. And
not if Yabby just kills everyone through a fucking smoke.
The real threat of Team Liquid. Still could go the other way. Could still get pretty messy because look at Shuhei running him down. That's the bomb. And immediate trade from Stare. Needed that one out from short.
Damn, if he got tunnel vision really hard. I doubt he gets a multi out of that, but maybe if he goes for the get right guy.
Lost his buddy. Well, we got Naf in a situation.
I suppose he's the MP7 and not the MP5. MP5 is dick. MP7 is like honestly only a couple of pros even use it. Most just use MP9 Max 10.
If he was able to grab that on short, he might be going for this 1-on-2. Good job from Astralis. Holding strong in a tense situation in that B bomb site, not trying to rush the plant, not trying to get away from themselves, waiting for all the smokes to fade, waiting for them to get
I was shocked to see how many lost the passion. Can you explain what went wrong with them? Thanks to the 420 dono, man. Appreciate you.
For Team Liquid.
What happened is their map pool got exploited because they just can't really play like they can't. They really just struggle versus a few teams or not teams on a few maps.
This has been close back and forth
and when they lost Inferno, I think that the train game was
the first half. they're very lucky.
Not
they got a good
unwinnable
start,
for
Jason.
them, but
those first 4 rounds make a massive difference. For
I did feel like
Astralis, because
Passion
even
had
those
the
gun
advantage
rounds,
going
Liquid
into
were
map
dominant
3.
in terms of the score that they racked up.
I still just, I just think M80's map pool is a huge issue.
MR12, Jason, that's a winning recipe.
And they got JT diff. JT was top frag in the server for Passion, and he was calling circles around M80.
Them on Nuke earlier in the opening map of this series.
Well, look at this. A couple of pistols here for Team Liquid around that FAMAS, saved over by Naf. Doesn't give you a lot of confidence they'll be able to do too much in this. So Astralis likely to take the lead in round 15.
You never know. One cheeky deagle shot can change everything. Shuei's going to go down. Good control from Device.
Not a great start, but sorry, it's just a half. Just a halfer.
Throughout this series, throughout the map and a half that we've played, been
Seems like I didn't miss much then. Yeah, the first map between M80 and Passion was really good, but just, I mean, Sin, the IGL of M80, said it himself in the funeral segment. That they just basically got stomped pretty hard in the next 2 maps.
Realized he was spotted, and the likely utility that would follow that. So he backed.
Inferno was close for almost a moment, and then they got literally Glock run down, and that was it.
Kind of walking into the open with one of the pistols. Snap peeks before the smoke, almost goes down. Brought low, but grabs Device.
Next up was Elige on that first one. Here goes Nerfs on the swing, and Magis handles business just about.
Yeah, leaves Nap alone at this bomb site, and he's got the low health. He's got 5 HP,
yeah,
so he's got to take a risk.
He
feels it, he knows it, going to step on through. No other options for Nap. He was going to go down regardless, and he played passive.
Wait.
All of a sudden, he gets the 1 kill, then dropped by Yabby. Ultimate spotted. They know exactly where he is now.
That's
they can
awkward.
pick that bomb up, headed towards A.
Timeout. Okay, time in.
Will take the lead. That's a great shot from the Danish in-game leader, just to confirm it.
Well, now the game begins. Ultimate, you have an AWP out. M4's on everyone else for Team Liquid, so a full buy. They've got kits, they've got utility. A 1-round
Appreciate all the likes and follows today, guys. Appreciate you.
But as you mentioned, the gun rounds in the first half dominated by Team Liquid. If that
Astralis
trend
is this?
continues,
I'm drinking a pallet of monsters until I turn green. Dude, footrest, thanks for the 670. Don't do that.
From the top of the smoke. Device searching for that opening kill. Clearance of the smoke as well, just to make sure we can see bottom connector, but no one from Team Liquid offering up peeks from that side. It's instead Ultimate at short that might just get the fight he's looking for.
Typical default opening for Astralis as well. Yabby watching B halls, Stare trying to push through the
underpass.
Oh,
I think he saw his foot. I think he saw his foot, yeah.
That's a nice find.
Scout ramp as well. Another fight coming Team Liquid's way, and Magisk is going to lose it.
Big
Astralis
openings. God damn, let's go.
The guns have come out here for Team Liquid.
And this is really dangerous. Astralis can't lose this round without having any kills in return. This first gun round, if Liquid wins it clean, the money goes up so fast. You have to have some impact. You have to make sure the money gets limited in its growth.
Big swing.
You tag him?
Ultimate has
He
to
did.
back away.
Nice.
Shuei's connected onto Yabby. Players
Nice.
continue to fall with no fight back from Astralis. It is easy here for Team Liquid.
Yeah, exactly what they wanted. It's going to be a big sigh of relief as all 5 players survive and they don't have to rebuy any weapons. So Device, you imagine this will be an extended save with the AWP. Not going to try and go for it in this 1 versus 5. He does have the bomb on his back. But I imagine he'll prioritize
I'm good,
the weapon
Andy.
over everything.
Leave me out of that.
So tied up for Team Liquid here on Mirage. Their map pick looking to close out this series.
Jensen, the big gap comes from like team play and like it's like a whole different game that you're playing.
Both teams
like comparing players of any level that like play like any high level face-it player or something that doesn't play on teams versus players that are high level on teams. It's not even that they're so much worse on face-it, but it's a very different game.
For Astralis, they had to overcome
very
FlyQuest
different
and
game.
Aurora, eliminating those teams on their path to this game. This final chance to qualify.
Analogy I always love to give for my MMO nerds in chat, like playing face-it and getting like really high elo or like doing really well individually on leaderboards is cool. That's kind of like leveling in WoW, you know, or any MMO.
You can't say you haven't had your chances.
That's just the leveling stage. Like playing Team Counter-Strike is when you hit max level and then you're actually like playing the end game content.
Also carries that performance into the first 4 rounds of play.
Yeah, I think
you're not really like
they're
experiencing the same thing until you do that.
You basically have spotted yourself 7 rounds with the 2 Pisteron victories and conversions.
They've had 1 round outside of that. Well, Device has the AWP out, looking over towards short. It was Ultimate's decision to start short in the last round and be aggressive. This time, he's the solo B bomb site player, acting as a turret. While Team Liquid can cheat 3 players onto the A bomb site and leave a leisure window.
I think Liquid's thinking this money is going to be a little bit busted, so there might be a mixture of pistols in the mix, which is exactly true. Tech9 on Hooksy, Yabi on a Deagle. So Ultimate get that deep angle towards the B bomb site, which allows you to supplement the A defense with plenty more rifles and handle whatever they bring at you.
fl0m would be a Dwarf Mage in a while.
To the A bomb site with the bomb right now to join up with Yabi and
Nah, no way.
No
way this guy's seen my second Twitch streams.
He's got an AK-47.
He's in the YouTube chat. There's no way.
He'll turn into a lurk for a hopeful post plant in middle.
There's the smoke fade, and there's the kill from Nerds. Team Liquid in the first advantage of round 17. There's 35 seconds remaining on this clock as Astralis knocking in the door of A. They've all got to come through ramp apart from Stan. He can be a late piece through connector, but they've
He's
got
in A. Nice flash. Oh, fuck me, dude. That flash was actually so nice.
As well as Astralis try and flood their way in.
Still two
in the
here.
Final 20 seconds. They've still got to deal with Shuei. He waits under the wood. There's the swing from Stan. The impact can be felt, but Naf is still here.
No. Oh my. How did he get that? How did he get that? I feel like the recoil just blessed him.
No time and no hope.
That's
That's such a close round, though. Such a close affair. Great performance from Naf. The low HP, spamming down the bomb. Wasn't sure if he was going to find it.
Any
But even with
Nafers
the
in
stack
chat?
of full rifles, Astralis almost overcome this. Great clear from Stair, who continues to have an incredible performance for Astralis. But Liquid is just a step ahead. The Nerds reposition as well to aggress. Liquid is playing really proactive. The calms are flowing, and it's very tough for Astralis to handle.
Once again, right back down to weaker weapons, pistols across the board here for Astralis. Team Liquid leveling up now, looking for double figures.
Ooh, they're playing retake on A double B because they're reading the eco.
At the major here in Budapest.
Elige gets positioned top mid. They can't come back. This is, yeah, this is actually, it might not look like it, guys, but they're kind of expecting something like this.
Complete mid control from Team Liquid, which
But
is
Sway's
nice.
got to individually be on point.
Pieces out of position
Blocks
to
or
handle
not.
this, so it might be a plant on the cards for Astralis at the very least. A win is kind of a pipe dream, but a plant would be a nice thing to have.
Shuei. First kill is good. Ultimate peeking up, misses the shot, and they're trying to get a ball.
Oh, I didn't see him plant. Fuck.
So, in terms of objectives, they've achieved it here for Astralis in a round like this. And you got Sarah out of the ramp looking for some special deeks, but denied by Elise's USP, and it will be 10
Hey,
rounds
4
for Team
alive.
Liquid.
They might have got bombed down, but all good. You're more worried about keeping your guns up.
3 rounds away from eliminating Astralis.
You'd like to prevent the plant, but
Their
keeping
first
that many
major
guns up
back
is more important for
in
the
3 years would be
CTs.
way too short of a fare if Astralis go out here 0-2.
I think Device is going to retire soon. I have no idea.
To get back to these tournaments and back to these situations. And all of that has to come crashing down
It's
on their
impossible
shoulders.
to know, bro. It's just based on people's
During this
motivations
timeout,
and
the third
own
and
goals.
final timeout that Astralis have to take.
You're asking me to answer life questions on behalf of somebody else. I don't fucking know.
About the amount of players they've had in the
I don't really
roster
feel
since,
like
and
it,
how
to
many
be honest.
different
If
versions
anything,
of Astralis we've seen.
if anything, I feel like Device would probably be more pissed off at how things have gone as Astralis, not, and probably more motivated, not less.
Such a mirror match in a certain way because Liquid
Especially
as well
players that have been as
just
successful as
roster
him, if
after
they
roster,
continue
in-game
playing, and
leader
they,
after
I feel like
in-game
he
coach
stayed
after
pretty
coach
hungry.
Trying to find the next solution.
Maybe because of performance.
The
Yeah,
bring
but
just back into the team is down
the
steps
thing
away.
is, you know, we pulled up some shit earlier, and like one of the, you know,
so many
he's still in the
issues
top
for
10 when you
Astralis.
filter by top 20 like competition
Added on top.
matches
Team Liquid, 10
for
to 8 up.
teams.
It's a great start immediately. In a round that means the most.
Like he's
It's
7.
Stair moving forward again. To get
He's-
Astralis back into the fight.
Yeah, it doesn't give it.
I don't know, it's weird.
A-pop, they're already up, and Ultimate's ready. Traded off 1 for 1, but Shuhei.
I don't think
lurks
Device
and
is
waits
as
to
good
the
as he
side.
used to be, but I also just, it's so hard to say because I've never felt like Astralis has had a single good team. When I say good, I mean like a top 5 team around him.
Slowly into the open. Device is gone. Bomb is loose. And Astralis starting to crumble here on the A bomb site, but Yabi picks up the pieces.
I say that and Yabi gets 3 kills. Son of a bitch, this is a bait.
And it falls to
I was
Elise.
set up.
Once again, playing in that liquid
Oh,
jersey.
wait, did you see him?
Looking
Did you
for
see him?
clutch to put
In the
them
smoke,
up to
in the smoke, in the
11-8.
smoke.
It's Yabi
Close,
stepping
close.
forward. And Elise looks for that final player.
Oh my
And
God.
Stair moving
Oh.
in. Elise is long gone. Comfortable in the clutch, but not against Stair. as the swing comes out from the Dane, and once again is the rock Astralis needs.
Yeah, he's really all they've got going for him at the moment is Stair just kind of delivering these kills. Yabby's got 18 in this second map, but Stair, the impact is there round after round when Astralis is putting him on the board. They're first since that early run. And this time Astralis don't wait around for anything. They just give you the uppercut at the A bomb site. They've scaled before Ultimate even realizes there's more than one player.
Stair has kept them going for a little bit longer. Can they break apart this Team Liquid economy? Can they force them down to weaker weapons? This could be the round to do it. Astralis could also lose all of theirs. A swing round late in the game here in round 20, and we've got Ultimate searching.
I wouldn't normally give him a hard time, but that's actually a really fucking annoying shot.
Yeah,
Single scoping that, looking through the smoke.
As well. It's Mazers lurking over in the
would have been sick if he hit it though.
Biding his time. Naf, Ultimate, and Elise to defend. They've got a 3-man trap here in middle.
Road takes for the 63-month resub, thank you.
Yabby creeping up Con. It's a good position to gain this early in the round. Shuey backtracking, gets into the fight. Yabby takes it early enough.
That's tough. He's about to get lurked on. Yep, down he goes. That's the A-bomb site. Ultimate's got to move. Alicia's got to get CT. Alicia's got to try to find value. CT quick. There it is. Perfect. Shit, wait, the bomb. The bomb. Oh my god, wait, this could... Oh, this gets weird because Liquid's wondering what's happening, and they don't know the bomb is at TV.
Look where it is. Over in the T apartments.
If Naf finds it, this round is essentially over.
Nice.
Oh, good shot from Ultimate. Even better
He's got a rifle. They didn't stand a fucking chance. He's got a rifle.
And Astralis lost in the sauce.
They didn't stand a motherfucking chance.
I mean, they almost had it. They had an advantage. It felt like towards that A bomb site. No one actually.
Oh my god!
They didn't have the bomb because no one slid into the bomb site itself. But Alicia and Ultimate had rotated away through the murder hole, but Ultimate went towards the B bomb site. Alicia was kind of hanging around, and Shuhei was on an island with 3 choke points. Astralis almost able to overrun that defense, and unfortunately it's back to pistols.
Yeah, just I was saying, you know, Astralis will have to take the hit down to weaker weapons again. It's just going to allow Team Liquid up to series point. Progression point in stage 2.
I feel so toxic for laughing right now.
Vice has an AK-47. Once the hero for Astralis. Right now, 9 and 14.
I can't.
Doesn't feel too great in terms of him being the hero AK right now, but let's see what he can do as he moves over towards ramp.
I've created like a self-fulfilling prophecy, I feel like. Roasted, thanks for the 18-month primer, thank you.
Shuhei playing passive, Liquid playing retake at this A bomb site. He's just gathering information with the jump spot. Ultimate with the op is going to back away when an execute comes in. Nerd sees one player. Here's
Ultimate's just trying to give other teams a chance. Ethical Counter-Strike Pro.
Scaling over the bomb site. It's just the lack of weapons here. Team Liquid just still feels
nice.
The bomb plant as well.
Huge.
Straight through that smoke, it's Hooksy and Stat to be silenced as well. Starwood in Palace, his teammate, and Hooksy out towards the underpass, does catch Naf, leaping down. And an M4 now picked up here for Hooksy.
I think that M4 is almost like too valuable. I don't know, this is kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like actually he might even want to die at the end for the bonus money. 2,400 would be coming towards him, and Device is going to need a weapon, so they're going to be missing something somewhere. Good shot from Ultimate, now it's all on Hooksy.
Yeah, 19 seconds left on the clock as he begins his charge up towards the A site. I'm sure the calculations have whizzed through his brain, and Hooksy's decided it's better to die. So the series point for Team Liquid. Looking to qualify into stage 3.
Bro said wrong side.
You'll get it next time on the first try.
NAM.
3-round lead. And remember, no timeouts for Astralis. They burned their final one a few rounds back, so this is all on the fly.
Just like me for real, dude.
This is all Hooksy and the ingenuity of the players inside the server to see if they can overcome this Liquid defense that's been so strong.
Great chip damage. Ooh, but that's a lot of pace. Oh, but Elise, and hopefully Elise hurt him. Oh, that hit.
2 steps closer to qualification into stage 3.
You not lie.
Ultimates had one hell
nice, just keep fucking brawling. Come on. Oh, wait.
Yabby and Hooksy fighting on, doing what they can, but Elise has returned And a shot towards Yabi and Sue to close it. They stand
Holy
up and
fuck, they 2-0'd.
celebrate. This isn't 2018 anymore. Team Liquid take down Astralis and knock them out of the major.
So this is what it's like, huh, guys?
Say, this is a great run for a very young, put-together Team Liquid roster. All the adversity, they got tested. 0-2 hole, overtimes, close affairs, nothing looked good. And they can enter stage 3 a little bit more battle-tested, a little bit more hardened, and a little bit of more trust in each other to be able to handle the challenge that comes.
And they started real slow coming into stage 2. A disastrous opening day, having to come back all the way. And they do it over Astralis. The reverse sweep, and we'll see Liquid move into stage 3, but the questions still stand. Is this enough? Is this Team Liquid strong enough to compete on that step up of competition?
Well, I'll tell you what, the big dogs come in stage 3, right? And if you start 0-2 at the start of stage 3, you aren't coming back and reverse sweeping these squads coming in. So Liquid need to take hold of what they've been able to gather over these past 2 to 3 days and say, this is the level we play at each and every round, each and every game.
And we have Flashy, obviously. After that timeout, we've seen Team Liquid turn things around, so we're certainly seeing the impact he's having as a coach. And think about what he is trying to perform for in this competition, is to get into the playoffs, get into that arena. He still has a chance to play in front of his home crowd, or at least coach in front of them in that arena.
I don't really know how to act. They won 2-0. They didn't blow a lead. They didn't choke. What happened?
In-game leader, young in-game leader, and Shuei can rise up with this squad. Ultimate
Be happy?
with the ult, and Nerd
Am I
shows
allowed
he
to
was
be?
one of the most sought-after prospects as a rifler in Counter-Strike.
Yes? Are we sure I'm allowed to be happy?
Team Liquid making it through to the stage 3. Maybe a lot of people didn't believe.
I'll be happy for
after
one
the
day.
few days,
I'll be happy for one day.
The vibes inside team must have been nice. Let those emotions
Top boy, thanks
out.
for the Twitch primary.
What are you feeling?
It feels amazing. I would say from the first day it was really rough. We were scared, and now I think like we are keep grinding. We are not in our best form, I would say, and I'm pretty happy about it.
Not in the best form, but I have to mention individuals coming through, especially in this match.
There's a NAF t-shirt as well, next to NAF's wife.
Second
Dub.
map. Obviously, I have to talk about Ultimate in the first map. What are your thoughts when your Opera is carrying you like that? What's happening in the team?
I had insane game, let's be honest, but we always say to Ultimate, just go for the picks. He felt it every position that he had multi-kills. He did an amazing job, and just I want him to keep doing like this.
Definitely will be needed for the stage 3 as well, but I have a question. What Team Liquid needs to do to avoid that, maybe a little bit of a slower start for the next one?
I think we should look at it like the best of form, without fear, play with confidence. I think like it was good warm-up for us for stage 3, and this is what we should do, just keep play with balls.
Absolutely. Everyone, give it up. Team Liquid!
Astralis this time won't be making another step forward.
Oh, the funeral,
it's a
Jesus
tough one. I can
Christ.
see, I guess, the frustration on your face right now, Hooksy. Can you just
Love playing with
give me some
balls,
thoughts
but
at
this
least on
fucking
how
funeral.
things went so badly on Nuke and trying to reset into this, and why were you not able to capitalize on the mistakes that Liquid were making and have a better performance here today?
I don't know. I feel like we didn't really show up at all. Could have had some of those 0 rounds that we had yesterday, for example, but we had none of those, and I think we just got a bad start and it kind of snowballed.
Looking at like how you started off in the best of ones, looking at obviously beating Aurora yesterday was a big one.
Bro,
considering
Rugger's
you
seen
struggled
some
against them
shit.
as well. It did seem like Nuke, which had been a solid pick for you guys, started to fall off a bit here. Do you have any ideas why that wasn't working out? Why that didn't help carry you through these best of 3s?
I think we had a very close Nuke against an IP that we didn't even play that well, and then yesterday could also have been a different story. I think today was the only one where we really got outplayed and didn't really win any of the early rounds, and then after that it was just a shutdown from their side. So yeah, we tried this before, but yeah, obviously feels better than the major.
yeah, everything hurts a little bit more when it comes to the major. But if we look back at since you joined Astralis, right, you had the second place at Astana, Fissure as well. Then obviously the lineup inconsistencies come, Magis comes in, you try to slot him in, but the consistency in form maybe wasn't quite found. Did you feel like you were coming into the major in better shape?
In better shape than
what you were previously, like coming up to
that stand? No, not really. I think it's very tough to be in a good shape with everything that has been going on, but I don't know, we tried our best. Had a lot of long days.
He's talking about the CEO shit?
But it just wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough this time, but let's look at 2026. Do you know
Does it
what
mean
the
something
plans
else?
might be? Will Magic still be rocking with you guys
I'm
going
confused.
into 2026? Any ideas?
I'm not really sure what's going on right now. We just had focus on the major, so we'll see.
All right, if you can do me one last thing and take that logo down from over there.
Magis getting CEO?
Honest as
Wait, what's
always,
happening with Magis?
what is ultimately
Well, I know
a
I thought they were getting paid though. I thought that was all settled, no?
Multiple years to even see them back qualified for a major, and the fact that they can't make it out of stage 2, I think disappointing is an understatement, Ted.
Yeah, it definitely is, right? And you could see it there from Hooksy. He didn't really feel like they were coming in the greatest shape possible going into this event.
Magis
Obviously,
on
there's
loan?
been a lot of things not really connected to the in-game side of things going in wrong with Astralis throughout
They're
the
getting
last
paid a
couple
bit
days.
later with a 10% bonus? Or they're talking about like Magis then? Sorry, Magis is on loan. He's not in.
It's a bit of a
Okay.
sour taste, definitely. The fact that they finally come back to a major after Antwerp, and it's the same team to eliminate them in the same stage, again Liquid, again in a 2-2 game, and again to deny them top 16.
Yeah, heartbreaking for these players. You
I feel like that's
a lot of
not-
experience at this stage,
Not to, like,
especially in device.
Discredit him. I mean, he's playing with them for a little bit. They had plenty of time to prep. I'm just surprised if that's what he's meaning,
good enough.
I guess.
They weren't better than Liquid. Liquid dominated them throughout this match. And you know,
I always stand just when I coach
props
for
to
him.
them for
And
taking
I
down
sit and
Aurora,
stand,
but
just depends.
This was the end of the line for them.
Just to touch upon Banks' question to Hooksy there, because obviously Magiska's only on loan to Astralis. He's not a permanent fixture of that team. What do you think moving forward, Devil?
I mean, Magis actually played pretty well for him, I feel like. Am I wrong?
What do you think?
I think it's a tough one because I don't really
Shut up,
think
BNM.
when I look at how they play that they have everything in order. They don't really sync up that well. They, you know, if we look at this game specifically, it felt like their game plan was a little bit off. But I think still Magis did a really good job coming in.
Yeah, I couldn't look at ratings. I'm just wondering, like, I was just going off eye test more so.
And kind of grinding that way up. So I've been pleasantly surprised by him as a player in this lineup. But yeah, it's tough. I think, you know, with all the chaos, you know, with the organization, the insecurity of what's going on in their camp, I think it's, like Hooksy said, it's hard to perform when so many outside factors actually is, you know, going against you, I guess.
Yeah, and I feel like it would have been a lot easier to make the point that Magic
Yeah, that's
should
really bad,
stay
though.
if they were able to make top 16, maybe play some closer Counter-Strike.
Sarah's still doing his thing, though.
But the fact that they get eliminated here in that fashion, even though he was able to on
We have one more match. We have one more match coming up.
I feel like
NIP
yes,
versus
Devo
3D
pointed
Max.
out, it is very uncertain for Astralis going forward.
So
Is that-
what do you think, Ted?
Damn, bro, seriously, can we guys please ask Oni to go to the dentist more often? This has
It
been
wouldn't be the worst of moments. It really depends on what division of the team going forward
Oni-
is, right? Because obviously you
Oni
can
a
tell that there
dentist,
is something good
Liquid
going on with
playing
this
in the
lineup, and
North
something
American
good
Derby to
underneath
start the day.
there.
I won't lie, it's definitely, that's nice. Let's run another ad. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Calm down, calm down.
Yabi, Hooksy, I don't think has been doing too bad of a job with the calling. Obviously today wasn't great, but just in general over the last couple of months. So there definitely is something to work with, but I feel like if I had to answer your question bluntly with one
Are you asking
word,
us to
I'd
knock
say
his
yes.
teeth out?
Maybe a couple changes are needed.
No, what the
I mean,
fuck?
we should talk
Chill.
about the disparity of Orpus in this, right? On
Chill.
one side, you had Ultimate posting
Calm
up
down,
absolutely
calm- yo.
monstrous
Yeah.
numbers. On the other, you had Device, lowest rated player throughout the entire series, and that's not what you want to see
Holy
from
fuck.
an Orpus.
That escalated
so
quickly.
many accolades in his cabinet, whereas for Ultimate, man, I feel like he's just getting started, and that makes me incredibly excited.
Yeah, I mean, Device is, you know, kind of the benchmark for Orpers. A lot of young Orpers that have grown into the scene and come to the professional scene has watched Device. He is, you know, how to play Orp, his positioning, how he is consistently being able to perform. And, you know, last year, maybe, that hasn't really happened for him. You know, he's obviously dealt with a lot of sickness and health issues that kind of hindered him in some tournaments. So hopefully that's something that kind of, you know, clear up a little bit for him and we can get to see the old Device back, because he can be
give me 1
an
sec.
incredible
I got some
player.
sushi
I
chat
think
that
we
I
all know
saved.
that. We've seen it.
I'm so ready.
I'm sure he can come back.
But the real question is,
Perfect
can he be
time,
an incredible
dude.
player still, right? Because he has been on the
I gotta
run in a
maintain
lot of
my
those
beautiful
important
figure
moments.
for chat. Hold
And
on.
these are the games in which you'd expect Device to play above his benchmark, even if he's had a worse for wear tournament, right? But as you pointed out, Fred, today Ultimate was just a much better player, the much better Oper. He was everywhere. He was consistent throughout map 1 into map 2. He was disturbing Astralis. He was constantly hitting all the shots that you'd want him to hit, and he actually had a couple good rounds with the rifles also on Mirage. So I feel like all in all for Device, this is definitely going to be a very disappointing one. And yeah, he really has not been able to deliver to the extent that you'd expect out of such an experienced player.
I mean, you could see, he's been in so many obviously tough situations throughout his long and tenured career, but you could see the emotions on his face. He knew that performance wasn't enough for the entirety of Astralis to be pushing this one through. But for Team Liquid, now that we've got 15 out of the top 16 teams here in Budapest, where do you rank them moving into the creme de la creme of Counter-Strike teams?
I feel like if we just look at how they played today and yesterday,
Sushi?
this is something that you could probably put a little
Bro,
bit
you
of
guys got to get on the
fact that they
H-Mart
were able
game.
to get that very difficult win against
Look at this
Tattoo
shit.
yesterday, and they were able to come back
From the
from
fucking,
an
that's my
8-12.
salmon
Maybe
belly,
this
dude.
is the thing
Goddamn.
that hyped them up a little bit, right? Made
It's
them
looking
believe a little
nice.
bit more in themselves. And if they're able to ride that
It's
wave
looking
on
nice.
the back of winning that series, which should have been much cleaner, to be fair, right? They lost both pistols on Mirage and the conversions. I think Moses brought it up on the cast as well. Astralis technically started this game 7-0, and they picked up only 2 rounds until the end of it.
Yeah,
so I feel
H-Mart
like
really does feel like a life hack, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's difficult to imagine that Liquid could be a dangerous dark horse in the
Like,
next stage and potentially do some serious
I think
damage.
it's salmon belly like this, dude. For like, it's actually like prepped well. It's fucking like $10. It's crazy.
There's so many tough opponents coming up, but they're growing. They're looking
What is
better and
H-Mart?
better, especially when the individuals come online.
Korean
They can
supermarket,
be
but it
very,
also
very
has like a bunch of other.
hard-hitting
It's not only
team.
like
And
Korean
I think they
food.
called better. They grew into everything, and with Flashy, you know, coming in and making sure they have a little bit better protocols, a little bit better executes, and felt like they got a lot more out of the individuals. You know, the further the year got along with Flashy, so I'm excited to see them get up to like a real test, have a best of 3 against some of these top teams. I'm sure they can be able to pick up a map, but where to rank them, I'd still put them in the lower list of stage 3.
Considering it's been, let's just say, a complicated year for Team Liquid, what would they have to do, what result would they have to achieve moving into stage 3 and towards the playoffs for them to kind of surpass your own expectations?
I feel like even going into the major, I looked at them as
Ultimate 2.49 on Nuke, for
real.
real?
To make it through
Jeez.
to stage 3 pretty easily. Well, not easily, but just make it in there, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like to surpass
All right.
expectations, maybe see them push for playoffs. Right?
I'm
This
enjoying
is
my
not
food in
impossible.
peace, chat.
They've shown that they have resilience. They've shown that they have the individuals, and as long as they're able to, you know, get the best out of Ultimate, get the best
What
out
is
of
next?
Legion,
NIP
Nerds, and all of
3D
these
Max.
individuals, just be on the same page, and as long as you keep seeing clear and well-executed game plans like in today's game coming out of Shui and Flashy, I feel like they could be able to transition some of that form into stage 3. And we don't have to forget.
And see, I got a few on my YouTube channel.
Obviously, we're not counting the
If you're into
big
that
three
kind of
that is
thing.
fighting for the trophy potentially. But for a lot of the other teams, I feel like Liquid could be a match.
Well, we will have to wait a few more days to see exactly how it's going to be panning out in stage 3, but one more matchup remains tonight. That falls to either NAP or 3D Max to claim the final spot in stage 3. It's going down after this.
Oh, he makes his camera really small when he eats? That's funny. I could, but now I already got my hands on some of this, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to touch my mouse right now.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
You should take Oni to sushi.
It's what every
Is Oni like a
dreams
picky
of
eater, chat?
to overcome
I actually have no
fear,
idea.
doubt, rivals.
We were supposed to have dinner and
and lift the trophy.
he went to a dinner that I was supposed to be at and I dodged.
Contenders to legends.
I was so
Victory
cooked.
is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
Mom dodged a dinner. Funny, it was Smitty's dinner, and he just had a bunch. I mean, in Austin, they had a suite. Smitty and the boys did, and it was like, you know, it was like the Misfits and all those guys. So it was like, bro, it was like a dinner of like 40 fucking people. I invited Oni, and that was the day when I did 2 meet and greets, and then I streamed, and I was just, I couldn't do it. So then I just had dinner with Eli and Tucker.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Do you guys need 3D Max or NIP more? Marcel's talked about Smitty's dinners. Oh no. Not a dinner like a Smitty dinner. Wait a second. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Peace, Smitty is crazy.
Where are you playing the best of these matches? Where in retake will you pull out that clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day?
Chat's favorite. Your favorite ad, right, guys?
Standing here with Maka in front of your potentially last game, actually last game of this stage for sure. I have a question. You find yourself in a 2-2 matchup on the back of pretty painful loss from yesterday. Can you give me a vibe check? Like what happened? How did you talk through it? And how did you reset for today's game?
I think mentally it was tough yesterday to like instantly reset because we played super late, and having to go to the bed that late with that kind of loss, the way we lost was hard. But today we managed to bring the good vibes and bring the good working atmosphere to make it today. So.
it was not only a late game because of best of 3 and going 3 maps, but it was also a lot of tech issues. And whenever I seem to spectate you, I watch your games, there's a ton of tech issues. So what's up with that? Is there something specific that happens to you guys?
I think we're quite unlucky on that. So, I mean, Iran is on the same stage. We are handling the same issues. So this is something we have to manage, like having those tech issues and keep the same mindset and the momentum as much as possible in the game. So.
I've noticed one thing, that whenever Kaspersky is playing well, NIP wins. Whenever he plays bad, they lose. So, did you specifically prepare for him some anti-strat or anything specific that you can share?
No, if I could share something, I would not. But especially for Kaspersky, we didn't work on something towards him. I don't think this is something we want too much to focus on. As long as we focus individually on ourselves and on the macro we play and the way we want to play, I think we can beat almost anyone in that stage. So this is a 2-2 game. We have to handle the pressure we have and play our own game to be able to win an IP.
Speaking about pressure, you're the best performer in all of the teams that make it to 2-2 matchup. How does it feel? Is this the best Maka we've seen all year, maybe?
I didn't know about that. I think
you're welcome.
Thank you. I was as good as that at the EPL run we had when we played against every top teams we had, G2, Falcons, etc. I think I felt pretty good at that tournament. So I think the same vibes, to be honest. So I hope I can bring even better today on the server and for the team. I'm pretty sure they expect me to do as much as I can. So now I don't have the ideal duties, so of course I have to put up the numbers. So yeah.
Absolutely. Let's see how it goes. Good luck on the server.
2 spots are not up for grabs. 1 spot remains and only 2 teams trying to claim them. NIP up against 3D Max to determine who goes through to stage 3 of the StarLadder Major. My name is Sam. I'm going to be keeping you company for the last game. Joining me on the desk, we have Maui and MPL's favorite analyst, Pimp, in the mix as well. Don't ever let players tell you they don't watch the analyst desk. That's a lie, because they do, and they feel something. Let's get into this, gents. How do we think this one is going to play out with these 2 teams fighting it out?
I think first and foremost, we have to acknowledge the fact that NIP probably didn't expect to be here in the first place. You know, for them to be finding themselves in a 2-2 position after having played 4 maps in a row now where it went into overtime. Against FaZe is one thing, against Paravision is another. There's been a couple of misses, a couple of maps in those 2 series, Maurice, where NIP won the map. NIP won the game, and then they found a way to lose it. So I think it's a team coming in with a little bit of a lackluster confidence at the moment, whereas for 3D Max, it's as always up and down. They're kind of used to this. That's how they always perform when it's Swiss stage or whenever they're at a tournament.
NIP have a chip on their shoulder. They're working through adverse conditions, given that the mental break clearly has been hitting them hard in terms of the inability to close out, as Jacob mentioned, versus their last 2 opponents. On the other hand, for 3D Max, I feel like they're a team that is usually very difficult to read. You don't know how low the floor can go for them, and their ceiling usually is something that's more driven by what sort of preparation they have into the tournament that they're coming into. So it's nice that they at least took a couple weeks off before their last tournament, before the major that is, and they look a little bit more reinvigorated. And Maka, as Stiko had already talked to, playing some of his best CS of the year.
Do you think NIP is struggling a little bit with nerves? Because some of the games we saw opportunities slip through their fingers because of just weird moves or decisions that maybe speak to a mental situation on the server?
Yeah, I guess, part of it is nerves, part of it is the pressure.
All
part
right.
of it is that when you do it once, you can do it twice, and when you've done it twice, then the 3rd time or the 4th time you're in the same
Dominated
scenario,
that
it's going to feel like it's almost destined for NIP to lose to Paravision on Dust 2. That was impossible. They lost a 1v2 versus Jame when they were up 12-11, I believe. You're in the final round where they already won the round, they already won the map. And when you have that experience, and when you the day before played FaZe as well, you have
no
to
chance.
feel like,
yeah, absolutely.
We've done it before, we can do it again, and they have to break that circle. So I almost want to say, coming into this matchup versus 3D Max, the most important thing for NIP is to avoid overtimes, right? They need to win the map or lose the map without going into overtime, so they don't have to replay that scenario, because it has not been looking great for them, Maui. It's 4 overtimes in a row, 4 maps in a row, where I would make the case that in all 4 maps,
No Gamba yet. I don't think we have maps yet.
Well, just a reminder to everybody that NIP is working with 2 major rookies. Even though Wrinkle, Kaspersky have definitely caught our eye in terms of how explosive they can be, how much of a difference maker they are in the server, these guys are still prone to making errors. They're aggressive guys. They really want to get into their faces of opponents. So when it comes to the last 5
I mean,
seconds,
Thrice, you just want to make a really long Gamba and then let the people do their thing?
People like U-Jerk, Shush, Snappy are the ones cleaning up. So if they find themselves in those high pressure moments,
check.
sometimes it's just been too much for them.
3 minutes? Okay.
What I find quite interesting on the
So I'm
other
going to
side
run
is
an ad
obviously 3D
basically
Max. Some people
now
have them
before the
3-0,
game
some
starts.
people
All right,
have them
guys?
0-3.
Like we
No one
keep
seems
doing.
to find them in the middle.
No, that's the thing with 3D Max. I think, as Maui said before, it's such a tough team to quantify. Like, the ceiling is somewhat high. Whatever they're playing, pretty much any matchup out there, you feel like 3D Max have a chance of making the game competitive, but they also have this tendency and this habit of sometimes just falling through the roof. Oh, sorry,
Thrice, fuck it, just give him the map.
You expect 3D Max to come in well prepared. You expect him to show up at a certain level, but you never really know what you get. So, for my money, it's one of the most frustrating teams to follow right now.
It's a coin flip?
I see a lot of good things within 3D Max, but it's been this roller coaster, you know, for the vast majority of the season.
Oh shit, you guys are coin flipping. Alright, they're coin flipping ones.
What do we think of the veto, boys?
Well,
first map is ancient though, it's NIP's big.
Goes a little bit away from the script where Snappy has really been leaning into his nuke. At least he still gets it for the decider. On the other hand, 3D Max going with Train, a map that they weren't all too fond of before the major, but talking to
Why only not live? Too much fun.
3D Max demos,
Nah, he's at the dentist.
that they've really revamped their playbook on that kind of map. We've seen them already decimate bait at this tournament, so that's going to be probably a little bit of a surprise when we get there for map 2.
Our predictions are up now on the screen. As much as you were saying with NIP questioning a lot of things, you both seem to be leaning in their favor for this one. You think they're making it to stage 3 of the major?
I think it's a close game first and foremost, and especially because of the fact that I just said it, right? 3D Max, you never really know what you get. I feel like NIP has played the best Counter-Strike, the most consistent Counter-Strike. Their issue has been closing out the game. So, as I said before, I think the finest job tonight, Maui, is to avoid overtimes and just win out the games.
Yeah, a simple head-to-head for me is that these are two both very tactical teams. They like their set-piece starters. They go for conditioning. However, when I'm talking about the floor of NIP, I just find it to be a little bit higher because I can rely on Kaspersky. He seems to be such a known quantity, such a difference maker.
I don't know if it's true, but somebody said he had a root canal.
Shush has just been so far on the come up for the
probably
last
wouldn't be really
couple
pleasant
weeks
to
that we've
stream
had here
for
at
a little
this
bit.
major. He's been such a
I don't know if that's
luxury,
true or
and I
not.
don't
I'm
really
getting my
see
info from
an
Twitch chat after
individual
all.
3D Max being well and above beyond what I'm used to getting from them.
Are you both ready for this? To determine who makes it through to stage 3, the final game here. I can't believe it. I am so hyped for some good Counter-Strike. Let's get into it.
got one?
3D Max
That one was
against NIP.
botched? Wait, fuck, for real?
Today,
Fuck.
CS is played in so many ways, and people play so differently from teams to teams. B8 was quite annoying to play today. NIP will be 2.
On Dust 2, we had 2 or 3 times where we can literally just unplug the keyboard and we win the round and we win the game. And I think it happened on the train as well, where we should have won. And I think in any overtime we played so far, 90% of the game we are
they're
on the
mentally
ground,
fucked.
but we just mess up ourselves.
We lost to them in Cologne in the summer, so in some way I want to get revenge. They have some quite aggressive player and they bring some good energy on server, I think, especially Snappy and Kaspersky.
Nameless takes a 13-month farmer.
I can tell something special.
I mean, I don't feel like it is nerves when we are
Thank you,
playing,
Visas.
but these type of mistakes don't happen like in practice.
I was feeling pretty good in July, and I could feel it today that I could give really much more than usual on server. I can tell from my teammates, but it seems like we are in a good position, a good shape today to play, and it showed on train.
And here we are 2-2. We're not out. We have a good vibe around us. Everything is calm. We're listening to each other.
This is like big games to me and to us, so we try to enjoy as much as possible and play the best 3D Max CS, the true gatekeepers of Tier 1. This is the best way to get revenge.
I think if we just play like a team, then we're winning 100%.
Be prepared because tomorrow we won't be the 3D Max you saw today against B8.
Pressure at an all-time high for 3D Max and the Ninjas in pajamas tonight. 3D Max, as Maka said, the eternal gatekeepers of Tier 1. And this is a Ninjas in pajamas who have grinded their way from the depths of the VRS rankings for this major. Their very first CS2 major as an organization, and one that looked like it was going better than anybody could imagine. And yet, there is no denying that NIP are in a bit of a tailspin. These close games, 4 consecutive overtime matches, all of them lost. Snappy said that it's calm in the camp. Well, maybe they need a little franticness to push this one finally over the line. This begins on Ancient, and Nip's map pick is going to catch us off guard. Gravity will start it inside of Cave with the opening frag. Kaspersky, clean 2 Glock kills.
Okay, nice shot, nice shot. You got a fucking gush too.
XRC's dropped down to 5 health. That is a near vacant B site. Ujerks comes in from the ramp side, and Nip get what they want. A B site bomb plant and a T side pistol win.
I think this is a taste of what we can expect to get from
All right, well,
the
that was
series.
clean. That was clean.
Will show us some really well-crafted and executed
Not
rounds,
co-stream anymore, huh?
especially in the early game. But now
What
it's
do you
just
mean?
going to be about closing. And I think hearing that in the interviews, you understand they are starting to get self-aware about just okay, they're going to
let's blow up
focus
this
on
PC.
their composure. They're going to focus on their communication because I think that's the only piece missing at this point. NIP have shown us they're such a powerful team right now. They're playing some of the best Counter-Strike in the
Do we
stage
care who wins this one?
overall.
I think
It's
some
just the
people
mental
got.
side.
I think more
Everything
people
else
probably
can
have 3D
deliver.
Max.
For 3D Max, well, they've just been no short of surprises.
I'm sure some people have NIP, but I feel like majority out of these 2 teams, I feel like more people put 3D Max going forward.
And it's like, after watching the last 2 games, I thought, you know, Nip would win versus FaZe. Then I was like, okay, well, if that happens again, it's going to be tough versus Paravision, but they should still win. Well, I feel like the teams are getting less, they have less strength each and every step of the way.
Archie, please don't rage bait, thank you.
Nip can finally pass. Unfortunately for them, mentally, it's now in the 2-2. It's the final game here on the stage. Everybody is watching them here, and they know it.
It's the burden of success that comes with
Well,
a
the channel
2-0
points don't
start.
reflect
You
the pick'ems. You know what I mean? Sometimes.
Actualize the
What do I hate watch you?
They've come close,
Well, some people
Very
don't like
close.
3D Max as well.
and yet 4 consecutive map
You know,
losses.
I have a lot of bruvs in my chat, and they got some
I
beef.
think for their sake, they just want a really convincing start to the game.
Yeah,
It's something that we've been
the
able
French
to talk
and the
about.
bruvs
Each
got
and every
issues.
one of those 4 maps had a moment where we said, this is perfect from Nip. Like you said, whether it's the game plan, whether it's the utility, whether it's a certain star having a pop-off moment. We've seen each and every one of the ingredients of a successful day for NIP, but it's making it all come together and then putting that bow on it. That is where the shortcomings have been.
I'm your most watched streamer in the recap. I must be honored. I am so honored. Literally, I could not be more honored. Thank you.
The actual
AVP, thanks
strategy
for the
of game. It's
42-month
pressure of
resub.
wanting
Thank
to
you.
win so badly, that's holding them back.
Well, right now, trying to apply pressure themselves.
The Mag 7, dude. Let me see it. Let me see it.
And his notorious Mag 7 sit down the ramp. You'll fire off. That's good damage. Triple kill comes out of 3D Max.
Maka with 2 Deagle headshots.
Maka Deagle, 2 of them, dude. What the fuck?
Of the Mag 7. Now Kaspersky into the 1v4. Down weak by the boost. What a fast setup for that boost on short side. 3D Max pulling
Holy
tricks out of
shit,
that
Blaze, thanks for the 5-month timer. Thank you, my favorite fat guy. Thank you. There's a lot of competition for that on the internet, so actually that's a huge accomplishment.
Going to expect right away. Like, fundamentally speaking, Nip will probably play more standard. Very smooth, very good overall. 3D Max are always coming up with new ways to approach situations. This one's no different, and Maka's performance today is going to be so central to their win if they can pull it off. He's got so many highlights already this week. All the no-scopes that he's hit.
Yes, sir.
He's playing with style.
You know, when this is a team that is... Oh, hold on. Fast pressure. Cade
He got 2!
That's gravity blown to smithereens. XRC's through smoke clips Kaspersky. Little bomb plant here wouldn't be bad for the Ninjas. And because he was alone, XRC's gives
What
that
the
space
fuck,
over
man?
for the plant. But they're so comfortably already inside of the cave. You know, 3D Max do have a certain
Fl0m
ferociousness
is just fun-sized
about them.
queso.
And you see
Don't tell
that in
queso
their
that.
ability to post that boost last round, to step up to the challenge inside cave this time. Snappy's 47 health. Don't you let that be enough. They'll whittle down the 3D Max core.
All right,
down
that
to
should
only
break
2
their money.
players at
Although
the
they
end.
did get bombed and they
But
left
3D
2
Max
D.
do what NIP
NIP
couldn't and
could
convert their
chase.
starting round win.
Yeah, it's
NIP
kinda
could
like
chase.
impressive stuff
Cardi,
here
thanks for the
already
2-month
from
resub.
both
Thank
teams,
you.
But 3D Max they're firing on all cylinders. We saw that from that Liquid game today, and them getting a little bit better yesterday. That a lot of teams that are getting this far and could have closed out and could have been 3-1 or 3-0.
Am I cheering for it? I'm literally trying to
didn't
decide,
start
to
off
be honest.
well, but they warmed up to their boot camp level.
I'm
They
dead
warmed
ass
up
trying to
the level
decide
they
right
knew
now.
they could play at. Like we're actually seeing that here. For 3D Max, it's about making up for like the last month of CS, and well, I
feel like
expected them to
NIP is
do
a
that,
little bit more fun
but
because
now
I feel
everyone
like
finds
3D
himself
Max
in a
there's just
tricky
no way
spot
they're
against
keeping this
such hard
roster the
matches
same.
for everybody to win today.
I feel like
This
3D
one
Max
will be
has
no
progressively
different.
gotten worse, not better. So
I do worry for the Ninjas coming into a map that they
But
really
cheering
haven't
for
played on
NIP
at this
feels
event
so-
since Bucharest, where they played it twice, failed both times there. 3D Max known to come to the table with tricks. And so this fast flood out through cave gets held onto momentarily. Kaspersky gets the trade back. Gravity hides himself inside of the smoke. This is good pressure.
I'm
for
just
the Ninjas
imagining
and
IPs
Pajamas,
from the
right? To come
Midwest,
back in
yeah.
this with another force buy really shows that they believe in their ability to break down this bomb site, and they put themselves into yet another post plant.
They did choose the force, by the way. Sorry.
And 3D Max confirms Kaspersky's Deagle still
Told you they
inside of
could
the
chase.
cave.
I was curious.
He peels off of
NIP
this.
playing for the
Winkle
win
hits
here,
the headshot.
man.
That's a critical one. Takes it back to the even keel.
Boost over the
That's
smoke
big
is
balls.
nice. They've got
Big
some
balls.
spams
Remember,
lined up,
you're
too.
supposed to have big balls to
Wallbang
win.
just barely off the mark. They've got to get this retake going, and Maka's the only player with a kit right now. He's going to get on top of that bomb.
Oh,
Kaspersky not
nobody's
coming
hitting
out
him.
of the
He's just
cave.
gonna-
They just let that retake go with 3 players up.
The smoke was still fresh on the ramp, so they were just hoping that the spam connected, because otherwise they'd have to run through that. So
Write
3D
that
Max,
down,
they had
write that
utility
down.
To pull it off. A little scary when
Just
they let their
simply
smoke go down, but they didn't
defuse
start the
the
retake,
bomb.
But they still had that last remaining 5 seconds to lock it in.
Man, it feels like we're at a rodeo right now. This is 2 bulls that have been waiting all day long to get released from their cages.
Love and energy right now, definitely.
Rapid pace to each and every round, to the retakes even, to the repositions, to the mantling of the boosts. Snappy, yeah, confused that nobody kind of goes all in on it, but like you said,
He
Wallbang's
said-
just
he said,
off. And I mean,
guys,
the silver lining, another bomb plant.
they're on it, guys.
It's NIP back in with 5 guns, but once again, fast moves. 3D Max are pushed out through A main. It could be a free kill out middle.
Gravity.
But it's a weird one for Gravity as he pushes through. Kaspersky actually comes back.
Wait, this is awkward.
Oh
If he
my,
just turns
nah,
around for
no
any
way.
reason, That's ridiculous. They'll never know about it.
Counter-Strike, bro.
They will never know that this happened.
But the timing, I think, still plays into Gravity's favor. You just had somebody sitting in mid.
Oh, they were actually holding for it, though.
Able to get the most of that one. Kaspersky going to be scratching his head as to how could he let his team down with that timing.
Could have a PhD and never figure that out.
Oh, man, poor guy.
Gravity's like, why weren't they watching?
Yeah, right?
Well, this is actually a really scary start now for Nip. This rifle rounds.
Maka's off, blinded.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye. That gave him an avenue in.
Fast move up the ramp out of Wrinkle.
A little greedy out of Maka there, to be honest. That was kind of not needed. Oh,
no
stops the bomb.
all right.
Right?
So key.
And 3D Max,
All
those
right.
fine-tuned details are where they need to find the difference tonight. Gravity, his 9th frag
Let's see.
secured. 3
Kaspersky.
kills on
Nope,
this
never
round.
mind.
Bodies
Lottie
having to
just sat
slide
your
up,
ass.
Keep majority alive for 3D Max. And we have a 3D Max that are coming out swinging in all of these moments, happy to just throw something at Nip and hope it sticks.
And you know what? Even
3D
though
Max
Kaspersky
versus
misses
NIP, what
Gravity,
year is it?
The thing is, Gravity got away
2011.
with his main flank already, so he was sort of liable to get something out of it, whether or
Oh,
not it was the
2008.
kill. So him coming up with 2 frags, yes, it's pretty tragic for Nip, but also he would have probably flanked Kaspersky, got that mid kill no matter what.
Crazy.
Just that, yeah, insane. You can't account for everything. That's why every round matters.
Counter-terrorists win.
Gotta get moments like that slide off your back. You got still a few more tries here in this first half to get it together.
You know, we see 3D Max arrive here in Budapest and out of nowhere just start playing Train. Not just playing it, but picking it even versus NIP within this series.
More than that, winning it.
No,
They've
Matt,
blown
there's
us away with
literally
how good they looked
3D
on
Max
it, and I
isn't a
think, you know,
spin-off
you
of
chalk that
Team
up to the
3D. 3D Max
preparation
is
they must have
literally
come in
old as
with,
fuck,
this,
and its own spin-off of
reputation they
3D
have
Max.
For being a team that innovates
3D
within
Max actually is like
cusp
OG.
tier
You might
one.
if you Google it real quick, you can probably see their OG
There's a lot of
logo.
people are going to want to
Some
play
people
Train
have seen
versus
it. I
NIP.
think
They
it
didn't want that
exists
to be
in
a
CS
weakness,
too.
and,
It's pretty rare.
well,
It's like one of my
obviously it was a very
favorite
smart
logos.
choice to adapt it.
I was hoping hoping that NIP would come into this game and kind of apply the same theory to Ancient, right? We've
It
seen
doesn't
them
really fit on clothing and stuff like that, but
work through the map pool throughout this stage of the major.
They literally went after Passion UA when it was their
the little demon, yeah.
and crushed them on it.
After starting 0-1 to a Fnatic.
And in a major. Right? That's
It's overrated though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's you win that game or you go 0-2.
And if
grew
you
up with
didn't,
that one
like, they
outside
would've
of like
just
way
got
before
roasted on the
CSGO,
desk,
so that
they
one
roasted
has a
on
lot
hands.
of.
Why would you ever pick this map? And they risked that because they
That one's got a
believed
lot
in
of
their
aura
pick,
for
and
me, if I'm
now
being
it's
honest.
Maybe a point of fear for other teams.
That one's got a lot of aura. Because it's like an old org that's come back from the dead like 3 or 4 times.
Finally, probably the slowest round we've had so far this map. You know, the dust has settled after the first 5. Ninjas in Pajamas realizing they're going to have to be very cautious about all of the timings. If suddenly Gravity can climb up boxes like that,
That's
for a
just nostalgia.
It also kind of
Yeah,
calls for it
and
because they've gone fast so many times.
what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Gonna let go of utility very quickly.
Oh shit!
Gravity
Huh?
finds contact outside.
Sorry, sorry.
Tech9 digs him for 98 and still
I'm not sorry, but I'm gonna say
keeps onto his
sorry
life.
to pander to you.
And we get a challenge out of the red room as NIP leak out through elbow. That's 2 players confirmed. Third one still just watching for some kind of a Gravity push, but no way he steps forward.
I kind of hate
on
the way
that
the plays
B-side
developed
with
in
2
Ancient.
HP.
No, me too. Like,
Misses a chance,
me
and
too.
Lucky's
Not
right there.
totally
This is a
because my
very
team can't win a
3D
singular
match
match
at
on
the
it.
moment. Plenty of layers
But
to
like
stop this
actually.
mid-push, including the flash that comes wide, and leave it to Gravity with only 2 points of health to still put the last one on.
Did you
ice.
know Snappy only won 1 land in this career? Did you know I was there when he did?
Decided to just make a lot of money too. I mean, they were really
Dallas,
good at getting
right?
plans, getting a
Dallas?
couple of kills on rounds like this.
Or was
and
that-
they tried
yeah, it was
hard
Dallas,
to
right?
manufacture another round that was semi-successful, but this is where they're just so far behind.
Or did
now.
they
4
lose
rounds
Dallas?
down,
No, they won Dallas.
Full
No, it
buy-in.
was
You
Dallas.
see how much money the CTs have left over. It's a must-win situation for NIP.
No, I just fucking said it and I was like trying to remember. I think it was Snappy in the lobby with like a fucking wireless speaker, just absolutely faded out of his fucking mind.
They haven't been thinking about A that much.
Off of whatever, dude. Bro was probably drinking up a storm. He was gone. He was just like, he looked like, you know, like the meme of like the fucking little baby just like with his hands out,
We'll see if they start
fucking rocking back and forth.
Go for a push again, but
Now imagine
they've
Snappy
called out
doing
an
that in a
extra
hotel
lean
lobby in
towards being this
Dallas
half so far.
at like 2 in the morning with the trophy in his hands and a wireless speaker in the other.
That's gonna be another beat lean hit for NIP. That Molly just missed, eh? Oh no, they smoked
pretty
it too.
good.
Won't know about it. CTs win mid. Udrix can't get out here. They're not gonna take it, so.
That one has a little bit more aura, but one of my other favorites is Apex when they won Cologne last year.
Right? Confident in all these little moves. Confident that they've got NIP in a
Everybody
tough spot
in the
out of
hotel just getting absolutely fucking torched and drinking out of the Cologne trophy.
That's a cautious one. You know, pulls back immediately as he should. Don't want to be that opening kill for NIP. It's
That's
one
pretty
thing
good.
to be adventurous and find things like the cave clear for Gravity. It's another to just straight up peek into the T's like that.
So this is interesting. It looks like we're gonna maybe have some kind of fake. It looks like a. Well, the bomb's leaning over towards B at the moment. And
With this
Gravity
push.
Push.
Oh, Gravity won that. What?
The deep shot onto Wrinkles off, and we
I
go
feel like
5v3
NIP was
3D
like,
max.
that's what they wanted.
For NIP, and it's been squandered.
Missed Molotov.
Techlevex for the
Bomb
16-month
spotted,
primer,
2 down
thank
the
you.
push.
Oof.
It was 3 leaned
I feel like
over
that's
A. They could've
exactly what they
maybe sold
wanted.
Some kind of fake.
Well, now
Maka's not going to miss that one.
3D
Sitting
Max
inside of the
looks
cave, easy.
like
the
they're just
protocols for
actually
3D Max have been
they're
splendid
so ready.
far, just crushing on every move. They won mid
Moment
without
too
losing a
big for
player. They
NIP?
pushed down B at the right timing. I mean, they could have died, obviously, but their aim is doing the rest too. And the problem for NIP is like they can get all these close games, but they have to earn that part too. They have to earn the ability to get close to closing in the first place, and you think too far ahead, well, now you're missing 2/3 of the game.
Right, you spent the last 48 hours probably just figuring out how to end things.
Snappy, you gotta shoot. Fuck.
At least dead before time expires.
Oh, oh, oh.
Gravity gonna give him a little love.
Oh, damn.
Shame that's considered a big win these days.
Oh, damn.
6-1 here for 3D Max.
All
We saw
right.
that pregame interview with Mako, which was clearly recorded last night because he said, you're not going to see the version of us that went up against Bait tonight. And so a different version is what they wanted, and I'll just say it's a convincing version. They've been confident in all of the decisions they've made. They've gone for different attempts at mid-round aggression from different directions.
Shut down the ecos.
You know, there's so much activity coming out of this defense that it almost feels like 3D Max are on the T side. The way that they are adamant about opening control. Again,
Dude, they are not. Guys, this is a fucking beatdown. This is the IGL, by the way. IGL Cave player is currently 15-2, and we're round 8.
And 3D Max with it. You can climb up on these boxes.
Jesus.
Yet another 5 versus 3. And Nip must be feeling
Just when I thought I was the only one that struggled with gravity, it seems like I'm not.
They'll tiptoe their way out through that doorway with a recovery frag out of Wrinkle. He doubles down on it. Gravity still being the bane of NIP. Sits here for his next, but that one gets denied. Triple kill coming from Wrinkle, and he's only taken a quarter of damage himself. If 3D Max finally pushed it one step too far.
This push here.
Horizon, it's a joke, bro. Try not to be so tough on the internet. You're going to intimidate all of us, okay?
Worry about with Maka. He's hit all his op shots so far. Shush needs to clutch this. He's got time. He's got space. He has a molly.
He's got what he needs. That Molotov could go onto Cave. That would keep Maka out of it. It would keep him from charging him down. But, I mean, Maka probably wants time for his teammate to come join him. Maka drops his smoke over towards Cave. Will Shush push this first? Because he does have that extra bit of time.
That's a pretty big audible. But this is...
He's going A.
Yeah, but this is not actually that good. Exorcist is not joining up with Maka. It's the CTs who have made noise, right? He doesn't have an excuse to leave just yet.
Yeah, that pushes Shush away.
Now, Shush has a molly, but he can only cover one side. If Exorcist really wants to peek into it, he can.
That's safe if he wants. He'll have that at least. Molotov goes too far. XRC smokes the molly, puts fire on Shush's feet. That's beautiful, but the Molotov.
With the dink as well.
XRC does what he has to.
Honestly, NT.
He overplayed that situation a little bit. Didn't need to smoke that.
NT.
Time to stick that plant and fake it.
Fuck.
It's okay, he's kind of just going through all the protocols like he has to. Like
Yeah,
he's
I counted that too. I counted that too. We can do anything right now.
Just a little French circus there as he juggles his util. And then
There
comes
you go,
out
too.
with the head
Casting content back with Jason or Godfrag. For me, like a lot of the casting I listen to is something called Source Radio.
You just knew he was going to peak again.
If you know that.
He's got such a ridiculous start to this game. It was a nice try from Wrinkle. Really a lot of output that round.
7-1 CT start.
Well, this game's been quick and exciting so far. I don't know if Nip have started with like this badly so far at the major.
Body charging.
Dude, they are just running them fucking down, man.
In middle. I mean, NIP is here trying to fight things on their terms. Yo.
One AG up there and he's cooked, but they don't have.
They don't have any. Oh my god.
Body gets away.
He actually just gets to live.
One more bullet would have had it done. XRC's crosshair placement looked a little off, but he finds Shush.
No, the crosshair placements if somebody walks up on the headshotting, and then because he's off angled on the side.
Keep momentum going.
This just feels
So he's aiming low for like the guy that creeps up on the left hand side of the stairs to take a headshot fight. And then he's trying to off angle a guy walking into him. That's actually kind of a cool way to play that. I'm dead ass taking notes of what he's doing there. I want to try it.
If Train is suddenly
That was kind of a cool idea.
Best map out of Gravity here in an elimination game at the major. Yeah, I mean, nothing better than looking over at him if you're a teammate and going, okay, well, we might have an easy day.
Holding angles in CS2 is pain. Well, he's not doing that because of holding angles in CS3. He's doing that because that angle itself gets hard cleared and you can't see them.
There's too much money, not enough. Here
It's literally a bad angle, so you need to be. You can either gamble, sit in the corner, and they hope they don't clear you if they like come through like a smoke. Usually do that if they have a smoke or something, but if you're gonna do that when it's not smoke, you want to kind of do what he was doing. You want to catch them walking into that spot, so you try to basically off angle them before they get there.
Just absolutely on top of it, and I think a beautiful part of this is the depth. Like we see Body kind of doing what Gravity's been tasked with previously.
Thank you, MTK. I need you to pump up those numbers.
Timings have been too nasty. Nip getting just completely outplayed was just not one of the options I even considered coming into this match.
Yeah, it just felt like we were going to get to overtime again.
Yeah.
My whole thought process today was when we get there,
dude.
will they win this time?
Currently, nah, dude, they are.
He's actually pulled it off.
This
on the
is
right
oppressive.
timing
This is so oppressive.
Kaspersky in the same spot. Imagine.
This is just this.
Since the last time. And he's going to step forward, find Kaspersky, who just turned to consider it. Two players exposed
This is insane,
inside the
man.
B site, just trying to get away with a bomb plant. XRCs comes through with huge damage onto U-Jerks. The US spam nearly kills him, for Christ's sake. There's a small chance NIP can hold on to this. You know, maybe 3D Max start to get too rambunctious, but they've got the utility to come in strong.
Excuse me,
for
chat.
the
Sorry.
retake.
Sorry.
Shush.
Oh.
Have him go down after one.
And he's locked out of cave. He's gonna have to run out of here.
Top spot to try to push out onto this one. Absolute murder coming through from 3D Max's camp.
Jesus.
And these smirks have turned into full-blown smiles because they know this game is in their hands.
I mean, there's a point in this game where getting a bomb plant and a couple kills was really good. It was productive on Nico.
Guys,
but
they
no
won
longer
pistol
relevant at all. Nip needs rounds, and with 2 rounds left, they can't get to
They
that
have
economy
not-
at 3D Max. They just have to win.
3D
no matter
Max
what.
said you're gonna get 1. They said you can have 1. What the fuck?
And kind of a scary sign for them that their default protocols aren't
Oh my
besting
God.
3D Max, like taking over mid control, for example. Like they can't get even the map control they're looking for. They're losing in all 3 parts of the round. Early, middle, and late.
Oh yeah, Cookies. To be fair, Cookies, you don't talk in chat out of self-preservation. I might eat you. Like it's not even your fault. Oh, I thought he was at the.
Yes, sir. And the layers with it, right? Oh, gets turned on. Body from down beneath that ledge.
What do you do? What do you do to that? Like
one of the most.
The answer is you fucking leave the server.
We've seen
Report them. GG go next.
I mean, you can't point at a player on 3D Max that's not bringing the same type of energy to the server right now.
They're getting the latest, so it's all about those latest flashes, you know, coming out of elbow.
Fuck it, dude,
who's
just
landing
forfeit.
them, and right now, 3D Max, like, they push Nip back. Here, they actually trick him into pushing out because I think they Nip feel they need to be aggressive and take it on their first try.
Well,
not
it's
come back for
ancient.
it later.
If 3D Max gets to take all this
So,
space at the
as
start
it
of every
stands,
single
for a
round,
kitty utility,
the
wrinkle
rounds
on
get
and on.
unbelievably difficult,
good
and
round from
only
so far this game.
the
We've
really,
seen
really good
performances
ancient teams
from
are going to
him
be
so
able to
far.
fight out of those situations. And I can assure you, I'm not even trying to hate on
Sure,
Nip.
he has
They
some
are not
regrets
one
on
of those
stage,
teams.
But he's tried his best to make up for it. Armor in play. The CTs have split
Like-
up once again.
Falcon's good.
Not going to be easy to figure the situation out, but he has the utility
Falcon's
to
good.
guarantee a
But
plan
that's
if
why
he wants
NIP's
to
like
play it
taking the
that.
fight with them, and they're just,
And there's a
I
lot
mean,
of
they're
incentive for
constantly
3D Max to
losing. But
actually wait before they retake since they're so split up. Okay, so he won't even use the utility just yet. That gives him some more options.
Right.
let's see.
What part of this bomb site does he decide to cut
Oh, they were
off?
picking this map? I don't know. They were picking
battle the
Nuke.
uppers. Maka's not
Ah.
going to miss. I don't think I've seen Maka miss an op shot yet tonight.
He's been great inside of B too. It's not like he's going for pick plays in A main or pushing out mid. There hasn't been a single A play here from Nip either.
Barring Shush coming at it from the B site.
Right. Anything except going A main.
To be honest, that actually could be a way out of this too. Is sometimes you can, when the teams are doing this, you can sometimes speed up A.
Main control is why Gravity's gotten away with an A main push twice. He's
Right.
only done it twice, but it's worked both times.
I don't know. I don't know. How's 3D Max's Nuke? Is that why they shied away from it?
This is beyond brutal.
This is starting to feel like a shattered
maybe
NIP
that's-
at the moment. It's 2 rounds best case scenario.
Like stats
Hands
wise,
down,
you can see
the
at least
worst
why
start
NIP
for
thought that they might
NIP
not be
in
great on
any of the
Ancient.
maps so far that they've played at the major.
But NIP might have been feeling a little overconfident.
It's a team that opened
Holy
up with
fuck,
a
one of those
loss
wins is versus Take Flight.
to NRG.
Okay, why did
using
you do
their
this?
Coach, which is when we thought to ourselves, "Oh God,
Why
Nip are
did you
not
do
gonna
this?
Hit the ground at all so far this major." Since that, they've recovered. They had won
Wait, but
every single map.
this
as
veto
they
does
got
look
their
goofy as
path to the
fuck.
2-0
I'm gonna be
pool in
real.
Stage 2.
This
All
veto
4
is
maps
both
since then
teams
in overtime.
handshaking Nuke
There-
is third
I mean,
because they
you
both
can't
really want to
argue
play
that
Nuke,
NIP
but they
have
don't
not
want
been
to pick
fighting
it.
for the chance to progress to top 16. They've been right there.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. That's what happened to the veto. Both these teams want to play Nuke, but both these teams don't want to pick Nuke because they know they can get it third, so you're losing a pick essentially.
Final attempt here. Fast move from Shush. Weaponized to the top of ramp. Kaspersky let off his leash. Shoots one through that red room smoke. And so finally, in the final moment of this T side, NIP play with just
Oh,
no
he saw the
kill.
shadow. Lucky saw his.
No wrong.
Oh.
So it could still come back to
Still gotta get through gravity.
Oh, that timing is unbelievably, like, just so fortunate. Holy
use that
fuck.
moment to find positioning, but he sees
God.
that. He's gonna call to action.
Brother. Oh, he whiffed it. Oh my god.
Wrinkle reacts. Good on him.
I'm kind of low-key glad he died there. This dude's been getting away with actual murder in this server.
NIP between a rock and a hard place had to play
He had
this round
too much aura this half. All right, halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. Cecil, thanks for the 45-month primer. Like, he got away with too much.
Is it enough to rebound?
And he hit that timing too. I'm glad he missed. At a certain point, you're playing so well and making so many good moves, I'm almost getting mad. Like, it's just no one man's allowed to be that lucky in a CS game. That's criminal. You don't have the co-stream thing on? Dude, somebody said this earlier. Did it break with them? Let's see. Oh, you're right. I wonder if their stream went down. Somebody said this earlier and I thought they were trolling, but yeah, Twitch, I had to refresh to see it broken. Did their stream fuck up at any point, chat? Oh, wait, you know what it is? You see this up here? Earlier, like, all the Twitch alerts broke. I wonder if it was a Twitch thing. Yeah. Shut up, Feeny. You smell like shit. Counter, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Bro, low-key, every pick him pissing me off. I fail stage 1, second stage, but everything else correctly and says a winner. Is that a good thing, Speed Weeds, or a bad thing? Am I going to playoffs? Yes, I will be in Budapest. I will go after stage 3 is done. Yeah, I'm thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
In opening kills and just non-stop pressure.
Yes, Rami, that is the secret.
Get-go. It's a pistol round win and it's a last round win when they had nothing to lose at that point. Beyond those moments, NIP have come up with nothing on their map pick.
No, not at all. And I think they had some
meet and greet win. I'm trying to actually get an answer on that. I'm not sure. I would imagine me and Get Right do a meet and greet together.
Gravity performance so far. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see if they can get 2 pistols this game.
Snappy coming wide. We'll cut XRCs off of it. We've got a fight queued up inside of the bomb site. U-Jerk's gun goes dry.
Somebody
then a bit of a spam fight back for Gravity. Okay. He leaves a little to be desired here in the pistol. Bomb dropped over towards top ramp. Body worried that there's players behind these smokes, but that's not the case. It's all cave.
Yeah, they could come through the ramp as well. He's heard this. He'll take this peak eventually.
It's crazy. He got 2 kills.
Am I going to the HLTV awards? Vital, brother. That's during my lane event.
Back, but whoa. Be careful.
Ooh. Snappy's low in the corner.
No, be careful.
Body on for 4. Oh, exposes himself, and so instead it is Snappy doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, my LAN is during the HLTV awards.
Scary, actually.
FML, fl0m Mythical LAN is January 9th, 10th, 11th. HLTV awards are the 10th.
In the pistol. Now refuses to go down without a fight. What's crazy is this labored fight here. Body never even got hit. Nice! So made that clutch feel winnable for a second. First pistol round was a 3D Max forced by Win in the follow-up. This time 3D Max. I mean, they don't even come into this round with a bye.
Mac is hitting some crazy shots right now, actually.
They pick up a couple of Desert Eagles, Glocks for the majority of 3D Max. You know, they have such a margin here that they just want to play it out, and yet now Body has also got a 1 league of his own. Not like this.
You moved the land to February? No.
And they denied the conversion last time. 4v3 now.
Do not get eco'd again, guys. Do not.
Through here for 3D Max.
Wrinkle can't use this
New.
duel. That's
Yeah,
a-
I mean,
oh my God, that's
I'll
an
see if I have some
armorless
time to check out some
MP9.
restaurants. We'll see.
Right now.
I would love to, but I don't want to put any of them out of business. But also,
Yeah, I'd be
it's
tense
like a
too. Down
it's like a
10-3,
17-hour,
dive to
18-hour
Glock,
travel day.
Eagles.
So
He saved him last round.
Oh no!
my God.
Snappy
I think I might have.
Maka
Don't beat the French Deagles.
3D Max just
Do not fuck with the French Deagles, man.
Instead, it falls on
Just
Shush.
let them be.
This one's going to be closed casket, man.
He'll kill Exercise.
It's got to be the 1v4.
3D Max able to come up that ramp. Wallbang off the mark. Lucky's gonna plant safely on the other side of the column. Deagle rings by. Player deep inside this close corner. Shush almost drawn out, but he wants a little more. He wants one player to make a misstep. Somebody oversteps, he gets another kill, and then maybe. But they're right there to swarm it from the deepest corner of the bomb site. Shush's gun getting low. 6 bullets, fresh mag. Bomb still with more than halfway left. Shush starts to slide out, getting a little hectic. Ramp player lets that space go. Shush one frag away with 2 Desert Eagles, no Kevlar. It is NIP in a tailspin.
Nah, get me out. Get me out. You deserve to lose this map.
Kill. 2 pistols won this game.
On to the next map, NIP.
Not like this.
Nipper getting served.
Nah.
Shush so close to pulling that off as well.
Can you believe these Deagle shots, though? How did Wrinkle even get killed?
With the Glock burst.
Getting burst Glock at the end is...
Yeah.
Oh, God,
3D Max
dude.
put their foot on the throat
Okay,
of
thank you,
NIP.
thank you.
Slam him down the red room. Gravity's got his outside of the B site.
Well,
and just as quickly as this round starts, it feels over.
And they're still using boosts. They got that kill. They're still trying, even though it looks
Oh,
super aggressive.
man. We got a CZ. Get me the fuck out.
This is a pattern.
Get me
right
out.
here. Bomb's gonna go down. Wrinkle, Mac 10 on the flank.
Look at like a premier lobby like this.
I mean, the stage has been full of surprises. I mean, every game you try to.
So I think this could go to 3 maps. I think both these teams are wildly inconsistent. It's why they're in the position that they're in, and anything is possible. But this map is cooked. Next map, who knows?
And there has been a lot of tragedies because of it.
Both these teams really just want to play Nuke. That's really all they want to play, and that's the 3rd map. Up until then, shit show. So you're saying Moses and Dinko are not going to the HLTV Awards? I'm kind of surprised. They are not going to the HLTV Awards. They're going to be at my land.
You would want more of a fight offered over for NIP.
To be fair, I don't even think Moses planned on going to HLTV Awards
Just for the
anyway.
sake of fans, right? We look for the entertainment.
That's a lot of travel
of the
for
game,
him.
but it is entertainment if you can just
no purpose.
lack empathy for Nip. Enjoy the show 3D Max has put on, because from the very first
Well, I'm
round,
better than HLTV. Well, I'm paying them, so I don't want to get an ego about it.
Proactive.
Yeah.
They've had so many different looks, so many different timings, and just sprinkled into perfection, right? I can't just gravity push.
Although I imagine the weather might be a little bit nicer in Vegas than in Serbia in the winter.
Yeah. I mean, and, you know, it was definitely an underserved part of the map.
You
for
know?
Nip. That was part of the game plan. And we know Nip, they like to pick one site and stick to it for a lot of a half. But even all the B rounds they tried to pull off. Maka was there. Gravity was playing cave sometimes. There was no shortage of answers.
I was winter in Vegas hot? No, dude, it's a desert. It's actually snowed. It's snowed every year in Vegas since I've been here.
Hey, man,
somewhere in the valley, at least.
And
let him do his thing.
Auto-shotty on T-side.
Remember, we're surrounded by mountains too, so like 30-minute, 40-minute drive, you could go like snowboarding and skiing and shit.
NIP that kind of had us scratching our heads when it came to the ancient pick. They haven't played it here at the major. Their
All right,
Bucharest
well,
outings at the event prior
so
to
NIP
this
really just
kinda
trying to
left us uninspired.
get us to stage 3, huh?
It was a loss to Saw and a loss to Gentlemates, and now it'll be a 3rd consecutive loss, this time to 3D Max, who are going to take this series to Train, a map that they have come to the major with, well prepared, have impressed us out
Where are you
of
originally
nowhere.
from?
Their
I'm from Columbus,
lowest
Ohio.
win rate of the maps they played.
The auto-shotty is going to get this kill.
Of course it will. 3D Max have done anything they wanted to NIP tonight, and everything they've wanted is
Io, boss
qualifying
room,
for
shut the
top
fuck up.
16. They will sit one map away from that, and
the fuck
confident
up.
in knowing that their preparation coming into the major has been ace. Body Shots through, catches shook, pinned in a tough place. He'll fight for all he can.
Alrighty, that was. We've had a lot of good games today. Shout out North American Counter-Strike for that. This shit was ass.
Consecutive overtimes meant Nip
This shit was ass.
to secure that top 16, or at the very least, close matches. But this was the definition of a blowout.
Yeah, if you're going to go out on a series like this, it wouldn't be right. Nip have to show better form. After the last 2 days, they've shown us how strong they are, but they haven't put it together right now. And now with Train coming up, that might be a surprise to some, but we've seen what 3D Max can do on it.
You're saying EU sucks? I'm sorry. I'm saying I'm tired of seeing the UCS. These motherfuckers don't give us a show. You grew up a Buckeyes fan at all? Yeah. Discord? Okay, what? Hold on. Oh. Can they mess with the colors around it, Sam? So we don't have, like, doubled up colors and see what it looks like? That's what I meant to. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, some of the colors, if I'm reading it right, the graphic, they're gonna like.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
It's what every player dreams of. To overcome fear, doubt,
Rivals, titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena...
Whiplash, I got you, dude. What's up, last guy? How you doing?
Now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
Buy your ticket now.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it.
I have not. Epsilon, is that new?
Fast reflexes.
Oh wait, also Sam, did Monster say if I'm doing meeting meet and greets or anything like that?
You see a single moment.
Or did they say anything of itinerary besides co-stream?
Failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together.
Okay, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Didn't ask yet. What the hell are you doing? No. Are you telling me you haven't been up 6 hours already? That's crazy. Smart. I think Smarties is jealous, Sam, to be honest. L ads? No W ads. What the fuck? What do you mean? We love companies that sponsor Counter-Strike events. We fucking high.
First, you need to figure it out. Do you
Where's only
have a
Dennis?
Massive FPS, or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic. X-Play GG, high FPS and low ping servers.
You know, Pimp, I think Bro has somehow made himself public on number one. But also, I don't think these players realize they're going to keep him employed forever if they keep that shit up.
When he's at his prime, I would say, pretty good one.
Number one impression farmer, W Pimp.
It's just so good right now, but it doesn't have like the longevity yet. But is going to be there. So donk.
Donk.
A good question. I put donk already.
Akazi. Rain.
Already is donk because
Aldrich base for Rain.
insane numbers and he won a lot already.
Donk. I don't know if other people would say this, but I think Yekinda in his VP times was actually very, very good. Like how he played and how he got his entries, I think he was one of the best, if not the best for sure back then in VP when they were good. So I like give it to him.
Donk.
Donk.
Nico. Entry fragger. Ooh. That is a bit rougher question, but I'm just gonna mention the early days of CSGO. I think Apex was very annoying to play against before he turned into IGL. I think he was very unpredictable and he just full running and didn't care, and it's quite annoying to play against, honestly.
All time, I don't know, but right now I'd probably say fl0m. I think fl0m on Vitality does a great job for his role.
Donk. I would like to say donk because he's just on another level, but yeah, I think I have to go with donk actually. I think he's on a different level.
Donk. Donk.
Oh, donk.
Wow. Is it too early to say donk?
I mean, it's probably just already donk. I mean, he's already insane. He's already done so many crazy things that you probably haven't really witnessed from other players, so maybe donk.
Nico donk.
Attacker.
Gee, that one kind of backfired, I'm not gonna lie.
Donk.
I respect it though.
I would say Nico, man.
Me.
She's kind of based, but
I would say
playing it after the events, but
I don't know. Donk.
Donk. This one is hard, but I will say donk.
fl0m.
the way they show the total votes.
I'm gonna make it real quick. I just want to know.
And I also like whoever did the graphs literally made them like it's
really
not
close
that.
maps in the other best of threes. How did the team deal so far with the frustration that comes with it?
Honestly, I don't think we're that frustrated. I think they just had a really good game individually. I mean, Gravity had a really great
Recency
game.
bias?
The Eagles,
Nope.
They shut us down
It's not.
twice after we win the pistols, right? But yeah, we have some stuff to talk about for Train. But I mean, we're also comfortable on Train.
He's
so
recently been
we
popping
just gotta
off
keep the mood up.
and just recently
you're
started
gonna do it
playing.
for sure. And do you have a good game
But
plan
no,
for
it's
Train?
not
What do you
recency
think?
bias.
Of course, I mean, Train and Nukis are two
He's
best
that much
maps,
better.
so
It's
yeah,
not
I'm
even
looking forward to it.
close.
All right, thank you so much.
He's
and
just
good luck.
that much better. All right, hold on, I gotta pee before this starts.
Let's talk about Ancients. Exist there saying, oh, well, you know, 3D Max, they had a good game. We're okay. We got some stuff to talk about. To me, it just looked like 3D Max was the far superior team. NIP looked completely outplayed.
I don't think there can be two opinions about that, to be completely honest. There was a 3D Max showing NIP who were the better team on Ancient, which is kind of surprising considering who picked the map. Also the fashion it happened in Maui Snake, it was dominant from start to finish. There was no moment in this game where I felt, maybe if you won this round NIP, that could kickstart you, that could bring you back into the game. The amount of timeouts taken by Exist early on as well was a clear sign of desperation, was a clear sign that something wasn't really working out and he was trying to stop the bleeding. Unfortunately for Exist, he's not a nurse and he could do nothing.
These are the kind of maps that unfortunately make our job boring, okay? Like, what else am I supposed to say? You watched it, you all saw it, okay? 3D Max played out of their minds. They played better than I've ever seen them play before. They're winning rounds that I've never seen them win before. And Gravity, I don't know what he's taking right now. He's taking ashwagandha, he's taking mushrooms, is he taking, what's he doing? Did he go on like some kind of psychotherapy retreat before this? This guy's a genius all of a sudden. Like what has possessed him to be this good when this much is on the line? It's crazy.
It's that thing of like normally in these situations I'd try and change the question, be like, oh, what could NIP have done, you know, to change the score? And I'm like, it's too much. It's too much to talk about, too many factors that come into play here.
Yeah, I guess the easy answer is
You did the Aaron Rodgers route for Maui?
Unfortunately, and I think, you know, part of it is obviously NIP not showing up whatsoever, losing their 5th map in a row now. Another part is 3D Max.
Huge mushroom game on the desk right now.
We have to give body credit. We have to give the entirety of the team of 3D Max credit for coming in seemingly well prepared for Ancient. You know, there was a bit of a discussion, could it be Ancient, could it be something else, but they were on top
Guys,
of this
it's just
one. At no point,
microdosing,
as I
it's
said,
fine.
Did it feel like this was a game?
NIP tried a couple different looks in this one too. They tried fighting for mid control, they tried doing fakes towards B, then moving back towards A, they tried just going for the B hits, nothing worked, okay? Gravity was just behind them 50% of the time, Body was getting multi-kills
Macro
100% of the time. There was nobody that was at fault for the 3D Max side, and Snappy and Exist, they looked for answers in this one, but when your mid lurker and X-Kitspersky is getting flanked constantly, when your initial sight hits are getting first entried or double entried basically on the defense from 3D Max, then you're just out of luck. I mean, it's just that the sharpness of 3D Max, it's sometimes just seriously difficult to play against, and it's not something I saw coming, because my whole idea about 3D Max coming into this major was that there's practically speaking no star player.
I'm doing good.
Nobody on this
Fozzie,
team is going to be a top
man?
20 player at the end of the year, but their tactics are usually what get them through, and that's why this is such a confusing segment, because they pretty much just bodied them as individuals.
A buffet?
Let's take a look now at some of the rounds where we saw, specifically Gravity's confidence, which I think was the defining factor for 3D Max right coming into this, which allowed them to win this so well.
Yeah, I mean, round 10 is a great example. Gravity, you know, what is it? 15, 20 seconds into the round, he finds himself in middle, but he flanked all the way over from A. Meantime, NIP gets to plant the bomb, but 3D Max were just playing it very slow, very cautious, you know, doing a lot of damage, retaking the bomb site like was no problem. I think it's only fair we show this round, because as I said, Gravity, I don't know if that's preparation, Maui, I don't know if that's sheer confidence, but him pushing all the way over from A, being in T-spawn within the first 20 seconds of the round.
You check head-to-head map percentage on HLTV. We did it earlier, but basically 3D Max doesn't have a great rate. I was explaining this earlier to Chad.
NIP, no matter what the call were, they were caught off guard.
The reason why this looks so goofy is because both these teams just want to pick Nuke.
Was maybe 5 months ago when I thought that they were the tier 1.5 gatekeepers.
So
they
like
were the team that could
yeah, it just
game plans for their opponents. Gravity making that push not once but twice in that same half. That's game planning. That's understanding that.
Oh, it's NIP's pick. What? Talking about Trey?
Towards A main, that he can pull that flank
Is HLTV
off.
wrong?
I saw one of the times comically so that he goes in the smoke.
I mean, don't think so. Pretty sure they're not. 3D Max started CT side of Ancient on the graphic. It said no, it's not.
The dream of being an IGL, where all of your preparation goes into feeding.
It's not. It is 3D Max's pick.
So that many of the fights that you're winning aren't even 50-50 gunfights. He's just flanking them.
Today is also the best day to have a pop-off game when you're playing
misleading stats. Well, stats can be misleading, but also, like I said,
who makes it into stage 3.
when you get into a situation where you and your opponent want to play the same map, neither one of you then want to pick that map, because then you're losing a pick, right? So that's why you're seeing Nuke being handshake to third, and why you're seeing these maps that I would say are a bit uncharacteristic for either one of these teams come out.
Maybe there was a case to be made that this game could have been
yeah, that's pretty much what it came down to. Is like, you don't want to like pick Nuke if you're 3D Max and then essentially let NIP get to have their choice between their two favorite maps over you. So if you pick the map that you both want to play, you lose. Just like the person where if you both have the same permaban, if your team fucking bans it first before the other one, you lose in the veto, right? Same strategy. It's why it looks goofy though.
At the start of this stage, in the previous stage, the one that was the plucky underdog making its way up to the major. This was one that looked completely deflated. Huge turn from what we saw.
Thanks for 39-month resub. Thank you.
Leading up to this.
Here's the thing though, Exist in that interview with Donna said, okay, well, the next 2 maps coming up are our best maps. So do you think that was just fighting talk for the cameras? Can NIP perform on train?
I mean, sure they could. You know, NIP has a decent map pool. As you see it, we've seen earlier in this tournament, they could play good Counter-Strike. But yeah, surely. What is he supposed to say? Yeah, we got absolutely owned. Nothing I prepared worked out. Yeah, you know, it felt like I was caught with my pants down. That's probably the feeling they had when the NIP came. So I think that's trying to talk himself into this, dare say, illusion that they can come back.
There we go.
It's unrealistic. I think NIP have shown
so
far in this tournament that they can play Counter-Strike at a very high level.
Arthur, stop baiting in my YouTube chat.
NIP has been higher than 3D Max for the vast majority of it. But as you said, the mental collapse, if you don't overcome that right now, it doesn't matter what map you're playing, doesn't matter what your opponent are, you will lose the game. You have
all right, well, Arthur, good job at work. Ravioli took his hook, line, and sinker.
3D Max have changed a lot. Ted pointed me to the fact that they have really, in the couple weeks that they had away from the game or away from
can we get you and Oni playing Arc Raiders post major? Bro.
What he was talking about. They're going for
It's just you versus NA though, and I'm West Coast. That'd be fun as fuck though.
They battered Passion UA and Bait because they were doing things that not many teams are doing right now on Train, which is you take Ivy control, Exorcise is just lurking all the way into CT spawn, flanking the B players, and so a lot of this game for me comes down to an unlikely hero for NIP if they want to extend the series. Ujerks has to stay
Did I run an ad? Chat after the game?
Sometimes like the play is already running towards B, that he needs to help the rotation. He needs to trust that the B defenders are on top of what their defense is there, because they will try to lurk out. 3D Max is going to try to backstab you, so don't get outplayed along with getting outshot. You got to win on at least one front, NIP.
Do you think NIP will have the opportunity to figure out this 3D Max play, or do you think that 3D Max is going to have their number?
I think we're going to get a way more competitive game. I cannot see,
I cannot
imagine NIP
I think we'll be fine.
this flat, you know, over the course of an entire series. As I said, so far in this tournament, they have played some decent Counter-Strike. It's very much come down to the fact they couldn't close it out in overtime, so couldn't close it out in regulation before getting into overtime. So I still have faith in NIP bringing something to this
and had a lead the entire time and didn't choke.
5 maps in a row now. 4 of those maps were very close in overtime. Now this is a blowout. I think it's a mental battle. They need a good start. They cannot afford to go down 4.
Crazy day.
3D Max feel like they got
we not get a prediction? No, the prediction's up. Go. It's up.
Experienced players within NIP,
don't miss it.
And Shoes, they have a very big task ahead of them.
I don't usually like to invoke my own pick'ems on a test segment. It's rather self-serving. Nobody else can really relate to it.
Right now.
But I had 4 picks going into today. Okay, I needed M80 to win. They lost. I needed Astralis to win. They lost. Now I need NIP to win this, but it feels like I am just cursed today. Okay, so I've lost faith. I've lost all faith, okay, Sam?
Damn,
I think Gravity is looking like a genius. He's looking like Prime Glaive. I don't know what's going on with Gravity right now, but you just rearrange some of the letters and somehow you're building Glaive out of this guy. He's in the Matrix. Snappy's doomed. NIP are doomed. I'm so done. I'm so done.
That one line is going to be quoted out of context on like every social media channel at the end of this. You calling him up to Glaive. Yeah, it could be weird. Pimp knows best.
Well, I'm updated on pick'ems. Oh, dude, my pick'ems have been dead forever.
3D Max has, though.
DJ, thanks for the 22. Thank you.
I feel like they have this aggression. They're overconfident, and it's almost like NIP is on the back foot going, well, we don't actually know how to stop this.
It's a different dynamic on Train. It's a completely different map dynamic than when you compare it to Ancient. So I think in that regard, NIP will have an easier time to slow down the aggression. I also think 3D Max will approach the game much differently.
Nice.
Ancient is a map that allows for a lot of aggression all over it. And Ancient is a map where, as you described before, Mari, if you want to control the entirety of the map, you have to sell certain areas of the map, or at least have less manpower towards one area or another. I think Train is a little bit more locked down, a little bit more stale. So if you want to play hyper aggressive,
hey, where are my experts at?
Like Train,
did Americas maintain their spots, lose a spot, or gain a spot?
So I think the approach will be a bit different.
And
I think we lost the slot after stage 1, right?
I think that he calls a better game then when he
or
can
just
slow
maintained
things down
all of them.
and kind of read from the start.
So since they're starting on the CT side, I just want to see them take some space. Given that so much of the game plan for 3D Max in their first 2 matches on this map at this tournament have been Ivy-centric.
Asia lost one and EU gained one?
Okay. Push down with the AWP. I want to see Ujerks take that space, make them uncomfortable. So hopefully NIP get a little bit proactive on that extremity.
Let's see if NIP can do that and even out the series. We're going into game.
Whew, it's got a lot of asterisks on this one. NIP, I think you've just got to pull your way out of this tailspin. I mean, mentally tough spot to be in.
Honestly, I actually think we will still win. Our two best maps coming.
That was inspirational stuff.
Our 2 best maps.
It's like
fucking Snappy's so unk.
Confident, but you know what? You can't blame him at the same time.
Snappy sounded like an unk because he had back pain when he tried to hype up the boys. He said, boys, I really mean it. We're gonna, fuck, we're gonna.
And we've got a recovery underway.
These are our 2 best maps coming up.
This is a huge bit of impact from Shush. 2 kills found. Maka, though, is gonna drop Ujerks as he tries to just
bro's having back pain trying to fucking get the homies hyped.
He got 3D Max taking another pistol.
That's such a nice move from Lucky. He didn't even go for the plan.
Oh, all right, 3D Max picking up right where they left off. Actually, they lost both pistols, didn't they?
Perfect.
I think, the desk kind of
Didn't they lose both pistols and just steamroll? Is actually new. Oh, God.
I think to myself, I just hope that if they put all this
DJ, thanks for
emphasis
22-month
on
reset.
the
Thank you.
mentality they need to close out
Thank you
close
very much
games
for all
and
the
whatever
follows
that
today,
looks
guys.
like
Thank you
in
for
terms of,
liking the stream on
exercising
YouTube,
or practicing
subbing,
that belief.
following wherever the fuck
Hopefully
you're
you can
watching.
take that
Appreciate
and
you.
just apply it to now we come back from a total smashing.
Rare Adam and Lin Vision saved NA from losing his slot.
That's
Fuck
what
yeah.
Vision did versus Legacy.
Sure.
I mean,
It's a test of a different type. The blowout happened at the start, middle, and end of the game as opposed to just the overtime. Ugh, but they come into this B bomb site. 3D Max don't waste a moment. That is a lot of money made by Mac 10s.
Can't believe the conviction in every move 3D Max have made so far.
It's crazy to me that in that pregame interview, Maka's sit down when he said, "You are not going to see the same version of us that you saw tonight," referencing the close games versus Bait, what could have been the day prior. This is 3D Max pushing themselves to their limits. Wrinkle, 2 Deagle kills, chance at a third because 3D Max are so happy to take these duels, but run with that mentality.
I haven't heard from TikTok chat how they doing. TikTok chat's
close games you've
simmering down today because I don't even know what happened. I got like a warning that my fucking video is restricted or some shit.
Man, they did that on T side.
I don't even know why.
Did they start?
I was like, well, that's cooked.
No, it was.
Let me see what it said.
That would have been impossible. Yeah.
19 and 6 CT
They're so
side.
good no matter what.
Nip got to let this third round go as well. Unsuccessful force buy.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
I mean, maybe 2 Desert Eagles are enough to win a round. We've learned that again within this series.
I didn't get banned, but it got like restricted. It was weird.
Position, easy pickup. You've already got XRCs inside of the bomb site. He'll catch Snappy running over.
They're already everywhere.
All over the place, man. 3D Max's pressure knows no limits. I mean, dog, he's got a USP.
Yeah.
And you're chasing him through the Ivy smoke, popping it open with your frag grenades.
They just want him dead.
Just chill.
They're killing for no reason.
Indiscriminate murder.
Just like Lil Wayne's friends.
I'm with you on this one, Scrawny. I don't. Dog.
And there's a lot more major to be played if Nib survived this series, which they could. Mentally, we got that snappy quote, but it also shows us.
Slay today said the 41-month primer. Thank you.
It's true. That's something that's a fact, what he said. 2 best maps coming up, and yet, clearly...
Brother, you standing? Brother, is that a problem?
But there's a lot of major to be played. There are better teams
If it is
ahead.
get the hell out!
Not only do they need to be able to win a
Hey,
series
pick up your sand, leave!
now to survive this stage, but
right.
if they want to have real
Get the
success
hell out!
with the performance that they're putting up, Connor, they could make a top 8 run. NIP are good enough to get to a top 8 run. They could be the dark horse to make it into playoffs. Maybe not to win or whatever, but to get that far. They're going to have to make comebacks. They're going to have to play from behind. They're going to have to close out in overtime. They have to check these things off the list, or they're not a complete team, and they're still got too much work to do.
I'm chill. For now.
On the other side of that, you can look at their run, versus like Imperial's run, who played an average of top 40 teams to get to the next stage. That's unlucky. Some major runs are harder than others. That happens at every single major. But Nip still have to do this.
Chat really loves owning it. Well, he is a very large streamer that is not live.
Sure. Yeah, their promise was right
the
there.
homies are missing their streamer,
as a roster.
Just honestly, dude, when days I don't go live, Oni can't even read his chat. My viewers are spamming him so much. I'm fucking kidding. My boomer ass fucking viewers just fucking don't even open up Twitch and they just go to bed and get a nap.
It will not be free, and it shouldn't be.
I mean, I think it's a perfect game for 3D Max to absolutely push you to your limits.
They are not the same.
They call themselves the gatekeepers of Tier 1.
I just eat. That guy's a Tier 3.
Consecutive top 16 at a major.
That guy's definitely a Tier 3.
In Austin, they earned it, and here again, gunning for it, and doing it in such a convincing fashion that you understand why they do just push these sorts of teams away.
What about Cooper's viewers? Nah, Cooper viewers are just loading up like a political podcast or some shit.
In CS2. Here
getting ready to present their debates in his chat for the evening stream.
The checklist has real check marks, but just not all the boxes. Probably feeling boxed in after that last map loss. This gun round, hoping to be fruitful, pushes through.
I feel attacked. What?
And will give Snappy an opening kill. Now, Pop Dog control is something we saw a lot of from NIP.
Judge reviewers, I'm pretty sure judge reviewers don't actually know where they're at when they're in there. They just know they're happy.
And so these
risks
that Snappy keeps on taking, he has to take, knowing that the last time they tried it, it cost them. And yet this round, he comes up big with a double kill again.
kind of hunting for this wrinkle rotation, and right now, I mean, Nip don't have to move too much. I like that they've got Z. You know, they're probably maybe semi-nervous about an Ivy lurk or something like that. But for the most part, they think this is inner.
I mean, the only thing that's going to happen, I can't believe they're actually trying to walk outside here. Okay, they're saving. They're saving.
Turning into a save though with the bomb
yeah,
up here.
That's probably the right move.
So they'll just chill.
The only option in this type of scenario is like
obviously from our perspective,
inside walk with numbers, which will just like you can even see NIP's playing for. They're kind of playing retake outside.
Again, we look back on the Bass map. They won both pistols and they won one rifle round at the end of the first half. I mean, that was the most impressive part about that map for Nip. Here, it's a better start already. And it's because of Snappy.
Another active move. First player, you know, he's supported with a teammate behind him. Going further and extending in, that's him taking a chance on his own.
Holy shit, Rio? Where's Oni, bro? He's gonna get a gold right now. No, never mind.
Don't give up.
Actual Oni viewer, don't give up. Just like Oni for real.
Kaspersky as well, you know, it's going to be...
Should have fast opened, to be honest. Zoomy, thanks for the 6-month resub, thank you.
Going well.
Keep going!
Incredible last week, all that, but... He's not been donk the last couple of days.
Snappy tries it again. Once more here on his own. That's a huge responsibility for Snappy.
He actually has not moved. He's still here.
Joins up with the B push. Shush and Wrinkle moving it forward as well. So that's a
we on the front page thing on Twitch this weekend? No. Twitch was just...
side is a good thing. But XRC's start at 8-1 is also quite phenomenal. I love this passive move from Body.
If Udrix had got that kill, I feel like
I helped them with some stuff, and they basically to be nice to give me front page without me asking or knowing. But I think I got as much as I could get.
But usually he'd use it
that shit costs a lot of money.
Over towards T-Con.
Not the streamers, but like companies pay for it, you know?
For that kind of a moment, but instead we get the B push from Wrinkles off, and that's the setup that 3D Max are walking into instead.
Gonna come down to him now. We'll see if he's tradable.
No, I mean, it was just like...
I'm pretty sure he's looking at the...
I told you guys, if you guys can put two and two together, I mean...
Waits for it, gets it, falls back, throws the frag, and
I had the monster exception. I was trying to not be the only person that was co-streaming the fucking major.
I think the barrel advantage here is gonna feed Snappy
and not to be fucking mean to people that watch Oni, but like, today is like a prime example. Oni's at the dentist,
they're starting to come back,
right? You see like what half the chat's about? Because he's a big fucking streamer, dude. That's a lot of people. Imagine if he couldn't have been able to co-stream.
They try to make this happen. Now they're
you know what I'm saying? Chat would have been a fucking mess.
3D Max were so corralled this round. Every direction they went, there's an NIP player in position. And remember what Snappy said. I believe we can still win this. We are going to play our best 2 maps.
This is an awesome couple of rounds out of Snappy, especially because he's the one pushing pop. He gets his 2 kills on trade.
Who are you genuinely rooting for? Always the NA players and teams until they're out.
Because they just need to make something happen.
If and really when NA gets eliminated, I will be cheering for Furia.
Wrinkle getting left on a deeper angle. Him not dying to that body peak as well, holding the B.
In case you're
everything's beautiful here from Nip. This is what we saw that's shown that they're so hard to play against. It's not like there are a ton of gaps, but teams can't find them. Like, they've played a pretty solid map that you have to really grind back to find advantages. To expect an Opper holding that line like Wrinkle did, that's a risk. That was just a really good play by him.
You know, I think if you're just joining us today, or if you haven't been as close of an eye to 3D Max's run, it's one thing, you know, to see that domination back on Ancient, but this is a map that you're watching 3D Max play that you would have never suspected ahead of Budapest.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Goodbye.
So well.
And it was one thing to say
so far
they could beat Passion UA on the map, but Nip will be harder, right? Should be.
Dropping smokes in front of him. Snappy drawing the forward. Oh my God, dude. Macca's Desert Eagle is disgusting.
Next level Deagle.
All right. My bad.
Yeah. Between that and the no scopes. Looks like he's playing Scout's Knives.
It's cool to just see a player that still has a bit of flow to their play. You know, he believes in what's bogus.
Golden hell no, dude. I'm too old.
Somehow pulls
I ain't got that Oni energy. Ain't no way.
Defense out of NIP's B site.
We would need to be consuming copious amounts of drugs to be able to do that. Oni's just a psychopath and doesn't have to. But that's why he's got the rejuicers.
The
And the vape,
pressure's on,
of course.
op is watching, and the rotation is
Of course.
already on arrival. So no bomb plant here for 3D Max. Strong 4-player survive situation. I think 3D Max will be quite satisfied that they won pistol in the 3-0 start, because this CT side's starting to gear up for a whole.
This is madness. I have one correct in stage 2. Okay, there's like madness, and then there's just like that's tough.
on this map, and it was 6-6 at the half. It was T side close out of Paravision. Really impressive when they got to overtime. But again, like so much of that was mental. The question is, will that happen again? Nip were great on that.
Yeah, is Drop going to Budapest?
Should have won Dust too. Not dead yet.
Sadly. Oh.
Snappy really believes in these Pop Dog tests. We'll see if 3D Max are capable.
I don't know why people don't like the
of
collar jerseys. I like them.
It's just such a constant
Everybody's got
close threat
different
to your
fashion
any
sense, and I can
commitment
assure you,
And here comes
CS
that
players,
commitment.
none of them have
He's
any,
over
so
top
it's fine.
of
I like what you like.
Just throws himself at the side of Shush.
Oh, it is not often.
That was kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. He was just flying through the air, double entry. That looks beautiful.
That's a body slam.
Fly like an eagle.
Exactly.
Fucking. Oh my
I
god.
love that. How
I need
many
a leash
times
to
you
do that
see people
execute.
jostling up there looking for a peek.
Right.
It's like
Trying to
get
get
after
a
it.
trying to climb the ladder like a bunch of pansies.
No,
No,
he
sir.
came down there like Merry Christmas.
Drop kicked into the bomb site.
How do I feel about current
And
train?
And any rounds that 3D Max get in this half is just going to
I
feel
like
like
it.
bonus.
I like it, but train is
My goodness.
good, but
Sit
not.
Sit
It's got the same problem as old train.
Maka's Desert Eagle transitions into a
That's
killer
my issue with it.
2K. In this round, bodies.
It's
up
just
to
it's just
something.
so unapproachable for not, like the majority of the player base. I just feel like it's. I just don't like that for the player base, you know. But I have a heart. But also, I think it's because the player base is fucking stupid. So.
How ready is he for that too? Is perfect.
I think it's really good to have a map as technical as train, where you actually need a little bit of knowledge of the map and like extra effort to be put into the map to be able to play it right. But at the same time, that is a huge pain point for the player
How does
base.
that make sense?
I would have guessed he had eyes on the back of his head, but
So like, I don't like playing train in Premiere or Face It,
To work through.
but it's such a rewarding map when you learn it and play it with a group of people.
Fast answer, and an answer that's the kind of round that, like, do you have a protocol for that? Do you force Shush to hold?
So that's
further
kind of
back
my.
instead? And also, will 3D Max just throw Maka down through a smoke?
So like
again?
watching the
That's
map,
gonna
like
keep them on
seeing the
their
map, I
toes.
like it, but
Right now we got a lot of posture.
I will ban it in Premiere because I don't trust anybody to do anything.
so I mean the way Nip have been putting this together is getting the pop dot control right now. That's not on the table. This op's in a great spot. Nice.
Clean one from Wrinkle, flash over Kaspersky, catching kills in smoke, gets himself a double,
Solid.
and a third. Wow, Kaspersky.
It's about fucking time, and there he is.
Doesn't need to
Kaspersky,
finish
that's
off
that
as
shit
he
he's
gets
been doing.
himself
Those
a
are some
huge
nice
hold.
fucking
You can
shots,
feel that
bro.
fight slowly brewing, but never did you think that it would be just him and him alone.
Yeah, massive multi out of Kaspersky. Glad to say his name. He wanted to take over Team A.
That's that shit they've been looking for, man.
Back out of it, so he had to stand in this spot. Just a little bit less comfortable, but maybe not if you ask him. Counter-terrorist.
Nice.
Lovely stuff.
Careful though, you've got 3D Max in like a weird economic place, so they may pull something nasty.
I'm sure Wrinkle's a little angry too. Everyone's just so comfortable peeking him with rifles.
Learning just a few lineups unlocks a lot. It does.
It's gonna be
Because not only does
Maybe I
what
misheard
people
it.
don't realize,
It was
especially
3D
for a
Max
map like
coming
Train,
downstairs.
it's not just learning
But the other
lineups.
thing
It's
is that
once
he's
you learn the
pushed so many
lineups, you
times,
see like
you are gonna be careful
how it's
clearing it
supposed
no
to
matter
work.
what.
That's the other thing is like, it's not even that people don't learn lineups. It's that because they won't take the extra effort to learn the lineups, they also don't know how to actually move anywhere on the fucking map.
Because the two guys with Kevlar,
They just walk in the team mid, try to peek camera or hell, and just die instantly.
You've got Maka and Body with Kevlar,
Or they go
and
Ivy and
rifles,
get off, or they go inside and they cry that they have to like run out inside.
down the ramp. Shush's position revealed. He's got support behind him, and Shush with the headshots. Turns out
I think
if you
that's
don't just come
something that
flying
people
off the top
undervalue
rope
with
the
learning
elbow,
utility.
He's good to go.
You're not always necessarily just like learning a lineup. You're understanding why the lineup's important.
Execution of the 3D Max players.
Yeah, it's about time he's got us a behold. He is so excellent at this site. They figured out a way to kill him, that's for sure. Their crazy smoke up in heaven, jump through it exact.
That's a wicked A.
I'm gonna guess there'll be more rounds more like this than that exact. Counter-terrorists win. I think 3D Max will be relatively unfazed.
Bro, I work 60 hours a week. I don't have time to learn lineups. Brother in Christ.
Hold on to it, make it a
That's a lot of work hours. I also guarantee you have 5 minutes right before you play a training game to do it. Now, if you don't want to, that's fine. If you don't want to, that's fine. Like, but also don't expect to win.
Nice. Love to see Wrinkle in different spots.
Mujer's nice off angle as well. Good for one inside.
It's not like you need to sit there for hours. Dude. People do all the work for you these days. You can just load up the YouTube video and you're good to go.
He'll be on 11 health. Xerxes 50 has that bomb still in these halls and sits and waits.
I don't have much.
Use your options as a perma-bandit? For sure.
Yeah.
Bet you the motherfucker still doesn't know shit. On other maps, though. Probably misses the goddamn Mirage window smoke.
It's touch awkward, but if they walk backwards into B, they just go right into Wrinkle, so.
But that's just me, I guess. I don't enjoy, like...
Wrinkle's positioning so far this half has been awesome. I mean, the way he's been used,
I have such a hard time playing Counter-Strike casually. I don't really enjoy it.
They're coming to clear out, I think, some lurks.
I know some people do, and I'm not shaming. For me, I wouldn't be able to like hop on and like run around without knowing lineups, if that makes sense.
But this could lead somebody to just crawling underneath him.
It would tilt me too much. I would actually.
Again, this is creating a
it's not that I would ban. I just would like rather not play in general. Is kind of how I feel most of the time. Like I'd rather just like take a break and go play something else.
Get as wide as he can. Could take a timing shot. Opts not to. Now Maka low. Susceptible to the USP. Well-placed utility so far to neutralize 2 of the 3 NIP players. This was never supposed to be a bomb plan.
Just don't give him a headshot.
But that's kind of what I prefer to do, though. And like honestly, if I'm not feeling like, and when I'm not in the mood to like sweat, I just don't play. But that's everybody's different.
Upper shelf starts to get pushed, and that bomb is planted awkwardly on the short side of the CT side of this train. Turned on.
Oh my God, the turn is crazy.
Catch that timing and make sure that these CT round wins just keep on flowing.
I would have felt bad for Shush because he was watching the ramp flank the whole time. He noticed there was no one in all the usual spots down there on the floor.
It's a lot different for most of us because we're ass when you play events. No, I mean, I get that.
Scary. I mean, they do a good
not that
job
you're
of
ass.
finding the one gap,
like,
getting that smoke and Z and a free plant on B, but made more sense that Nip closed this out.
It's not like I just like.
Wrinkle's been so good this half.
Didn't do that at one point though either. You know. It's not like that's where I started.
You know, we were over here.
You guys are only seeing the finish line, right? Like a lot of you, especially like even before I started streaming, you never saw like
this before either.
Yeah.
You know,
like,
when we see this,
you've never seen me like play Counter-Strike
again
new.
versus a passion.
You've never seen me running around on Office with a P90 because somebody put a beacon on somebody for camping, and I thought the P90 gave you a beacon. I thought that was cool. Or you never knew that. I bought a Galil in Counter-Strike Source because it was gold-plated and I thought it did more damage.
Something that they're confident in, but something that'll have to truly dig deeper than it's had to before.
But also in about 6 months at that time, I went from like never playing a competitive match or anything to also then being in like, about 6, 8 months later, I was in like the top division after I kind of got the bug, I got addicted.
That justifies it versus NIP this evening.
All right.
Scout for Xerxes. Galil and Tech 9s for the
I'm just saying, like, it's not like I just fucking started with all this shit, you know?
Shush has been rock solid inside of this B bomb site. Wrinkle's been great as well, supporting him as the secondary B player, but also being freed up to go over towards moments like this. Wrinkle's threat is all over the map. It's 3 very difficult points of contact. Kaspersky outside of T-Cons, Rock 3D Max a couple times as well. Missed chance here for Wrinkle. Could maybe cost that IP. Ujerks gets traded by the Maka Deagle wallbang, but there's Kaspersky putting his name on T-Con again.
There you go.
Some of the best Kaspersky clips. It's either
there it is, 10 and 5.
I feel.
He's here. If Kaspersky stays online, we're finally back.
In the defense
Actually,
of NIP, up to 10 frags this half already. And a tough spot for a scout, let alone the best of guns. NIP, 7th round secured. That 3-0 start from 3D Max, basically all they've got.
3D Max had to be ready for something to go
He's
wrong in
quick
this
enough for
series.
finding pugs for
probably
source.
surprised at their own performance
pugs?
back on Ancient.
No,
That was, but yes, it's good to see you nip back
I use
online.
IRC and I use like Fine Scrim, and I was in like, what was it? What was the invite one? The super cool IRC channel? Was it just Source Invite?
Kind of feel okay.
Was it
If
just?
they don't, you know, it'll be Nip who fully
Invite
stabilizes
Scrim?
and put together a solid CT.
I don't even remember what it was. No, Calpy was like dead when I got on. I think it was just Pound Source Invite, I think. Calpy, yeah, Calpy was.
There will be no op on B.
And then I started plugging on ESCA, but not much.
Wrinkle has made his way over here. They're coming out lower ramp though. This one's missed. Lucky gets hit.
It's like the only thing. Oh my Wrinkle, bro, you gotta get out of that dog.
One of the more uncomfortable positions he's been put in on these attacks.
It's a full retake setup right now.
Shush goes for the deep oil angle.
Pretty Max has zero space, but they're just mocking them up. Mopping. Mocking them. Well, they're mocking them too.
But it looks like you give 3D Max anything on this bomb site.
That usually never works, Chad.
One for the road.
They didn't get any space whatsoever. They just held, but NIP just swung into all of them one at a time. Halftime ad. George, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Why is Coop not coming to my LAN? He still might. He's not sure yet. But I don't know. He's got a kid, bro. Be nice. W dead. I mean, the only reason he's actually considering it isn't even because of the LAN, more so because he's his dad's out here. So that's why, like, I don't even think Cooper would honestly consider it. Well, no, IBTV is not allowed to. Tomorrow, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Oh, well, the schedule that he's on IBTV, he's up that early. Now, Oops actually fixed his sleep schedule entirely. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I do see him.
At the start of this map, Snappy had a few words for his team. He said, guys, I truly still believe we are about to play two of our best maps if this series continues at a stellar CT side in the face of a very aggressive 3D Max out of the gate. That 3-0 start for 3D Max gives them a margin of error if they don't go ahead and pick up this CT pistol themselves.
Curious though, because I feel like MIP's actually had a good T side.
NIP pushed to the absolute limits.
I could be coping on their behalf for map 3, but
ruling overtime losses are one thing, and we thought after Ancient that mentally they had evaporated here in Budapest.
Real question is, how'd you find that emote?
That is the strength of NIP. That is another box on the checklist of reasons you should believe that NIP can make top 16 still tonight.
You're younger. I mean, 22 is that's a
honest
friend.
loss
That's
where
like when I.
Max did enough in that first
You don't know
half.
shit
Now
about me.
CT side to look forward to. They ended on a good note, and that's always an option too, right? Just because NIP.
The answer is just in general. I don't really like having.
Max are showing up and showing us they're playing at their best as well. This one's up.
I like streaming because I just don't really have to deal with anybody else.
I think it's just like a worrying sign, though, in the nature of that last round at a 3D Max. A CT side
I would
that
not
looks so
be.
good, a B
Just
side
not a
that
good
helped
question in
them
general for me.
every time, and then momentarily 3D Max get a bit of space inside B, and that kill feed was full of NIP deaths in an instant. So does 3D Max have that ability still in them? I mean, they call themselves the gatekeepers of Tier 1. And you want to put as much gap between you and a challenger like NIP, who are just trying to start their real journey in CS2, returning to majors after all this time. If you are really the difference maker, then you could still close out on the second half of this map. It is Train, a map we never expected.
Comparing skins though, like League of Legends having a $500 skin that you can't do anything with, versus a $500 skin in CS that you can buy, sell, trade, is kind of not a good comparison, right?
I think right now NIP have to look back on what was a good game plan, look back on the
Counter-Strike skins are ridiculously expensive, but you can't compare them to any other game because you can't.
Know that
You can't buy, sell, trade them. Like, that's it. And before somebody tells you you can fucking sell an account, bro, you sell like, yeah, for like $10 and you'll probably get it fucking banned. Like,
this one's not over, NIP.
yeah, great. Yeah, good choice.
And this pistol could be the difference.
Under construction, thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you.
Starts it off. Aggressive Beretta's push into the halls. Kaspersky. At times the king of outer, but
So, like,
in this pistol,
it's like apples and oranges, you know?
Pistols is next level.
Another one. That's
Dude, holy shit, he's just all right. Well, that. Oh my god,
He
dude.
just taps them out of it. Confirms the last player. U-Jerks trying to fight back. It is a big moment for Maka with one kill, making sure that 3D Max will have the best start possible. A CT pistol win.
Tell you how many times I sold this skin to pay something. It's like a gold reserve. Okay, maybe not financial advice.
So much to the stomach. See, you know, when you're playing your best, you got no thoughts in your mind. This guy is moisturized right now in his lane, unbothered.
No.
How about none?
Nip says, can we have this bomb site? He says, no. And Nip essentially conceding the ball.
Bro, these two have fucking lost the sauce,
He
dude.
bought it up, and Nip didn't plant the bomb. This is actually ridiculous because you
No,
only
it's
get $100 per kill. Plus,
it's
if you
not.
give that up, they have a chance to actually win the round. There's just no reason to get an op when
Yes.
the other team didn't plant the bomb.
There is, Launders. You know they're going to have an AK on the fucking next round.
Talk about how he plays with a swagger.
He's absolutely
right? Goes for
wrong.
jumping no scopes.
Launders did not cook
That's what
here.
it was. It was gravity.
If he
going,
gets the
"Yeah,
op
maybe you
out
shouldn't
now,
buy the
the
op."
reason you buy the op on second, and I don't even like doing it, is because you're setting up for the third round. It'll be, and you know for a fact that there's no way unless they get the bomb down for anybody, unless they get bomb down in a few kills, that the other team can have an
Right
op.
now, haven't considered the option of losing.
So on Train, you're gonna have the CT op out on the third round when they buy AKs and shit, and you're gonna have a huge diff.
It's gonna be an op retake, maybe.
Or you can just have your rifles get glocked inside, and it doesn't matter. You got, this is embarrassing. They got fully glocked.
U-Jerks has 2 kills with that Glock. There it is.
Yeah, that was
Gravity's MP9, great. Kaspersky
that was
up top,
embarrassing
50
as
health. You know
fuck.
what you can do?
That had
Cover this
nothing
with
to
an
do with the op though.
Oh,
No, you don't want to.
Throws
Hey,
it back over.
you don't want to cover that with the op.
The
Oh, no.
flashbang. They don't have a kit. They tap it to try to get his reaction, and
Stick
they
it,
will whittle
stick
him
it.
down to 6 health. It's got to get covered.
Now
and
go get
Maka
your
will
op
do it
back.
with his
There you go.
pistol.
Yeah, you definitely the op on this scenario is good,
And he'll go back and get that.
but
op
it's not
that
for
he
the
didn't
second
need
round.
this round.
Because what are you gonna? You're not gonna buy an MP9 then drop it. Yeah, that whole rant, I do not agree with.
Sing Sydney Sweeney, let's go.
3D.
Okay.
Why not half buy then? Because now your team's just losing out on money like across the board. Like just either the other thing you could maybe do if you really don't want to have the op.
They never didn't know how close they were to glory right there.
Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, I love this.
The other thing you could do is like have an MP9.
This pick, even though the op can get away. Oh, what they're actually going. Oh, it's just
Now base in the Maka. Perfect.
5v3 made easy.
But yeah, like the way you can get an op on the third round is have somebody buy an MP9 and basically intentionally write it down.
Again, you win the CT pistol,
And then have like Maka trade a rifle to that person. That person gets the op. But then it's like it's just kind of creates an unnecessary money situation that you're trying to force.
Whoa. All right, so here we are again. In a place where at the start
But yeah, you don't. Second round op is weird in general, but CT train, and if you know they're going to be buying the third because they didn't get the bomb down second, that's a really, really intentional and, in my opinion, smart decision.
You've got it.
Ancient? No, don't ever do that. You know what I mean? Like, fucking useless. Who cares?
This is a map that NIP have stepped up to the challenge.
Yeah, let's drop her like solo A on Ancient with an MP9. But this kind of map, yeah, it's super smart.
Convert the first. Go ahead and win the first gun round. Presumably,
yeah, I got time to yap about. Yeah, time to yap about the op. They've been walking around for fucking 40 seconds to go for it in a 5v fucking 2.
Haven't really had to say Maka missed the shot. All throughout Ancient,
Ooh,
he will get
you legged
blasted
him.
back by Wrinkle at least.
Hit that one.
23 HP, and it was, yeah, another op tag. So that op just finds its mark. That is Maka comfortably 17 and 8.
This is dangerous. Rickle can die after time for sure.
Getting around this corner could save him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually. No.
They're going to know where he is, though, after
3D Max is going to run this down. This is a critical save for Wrinkle.
Oh, God, he's got all his utility, but... Oh, okay. All right.
Gets away with it.
That's close. That's close. Another excellent round here for...
But yeah, no, I like yapping about it, because honestly, it's a pretty unique situation. And I'm having fun talking about it. Because normally I flame second round ops too.
Second and third shot also.
But in this scenario, I really liked it.
Make sure that nothing goes awry.
So it got me going.
And that's going to put Wrinkle
I like Counter-Strike.
Only AK on
Don't
the
shame
field
me.
for NIP. We've got a few sets of Kevlar. We've got a few grenades. Certainly tools for the job. But a great chance for 3D Max to establish
It was a unique situation.
And continue this so far flawless defense.
I had a hard time saying that, and you know, Paravision were the better team when they beat NIP. I think they were just mentally tougher and good enough. But in this game, it's possible 3D Max are just going to be the better team. Like, we've seen such great CS from them already. I'm having trouble actually trying to deduct marks from what we've watched so far. Like, what else would you even really improve on?
I mean, even their 5-round T-side on Train is kind of just par for the course. You know, they go ahead and win both pistols. That's another
Bowler,
one.
thanks for the Twitch prime. Thank you. Any other primers? Brian Forgetters in chat.
We'll see if they fall victim to a mistake.
Stats-wise, one of you's forgetting right now. All I'm going to say.
And spray like that can welcome a push, but Shush takes a ton of damage, so honestly worth it. You may forego a bomb plant, and you better be careful.
We don't have prime, then I'm not talking about you.
But Maka jump spotting.
Nice
that
nade.
nade for Shush is going to finish him off. Beautiful
Absolutely
trajectory,
cooked.
long range.
This is a cool little smoke, though. Never mind, that's what's ass. Never throw that.
For Kaspersky to hit a headshot.
He's not missing.
Doesn't miss. Comes in with it. Sees one on the edge. Right there for the taking. They play with just the
Oh my
inches.
dude, Maka
Follows
is...
up with more. And so the rifle start
Oh,
to
well,
work
that's
over
one way to humble him. Just have Snappy
with his
set him down.
attempted a hold, but it's nothing after.
Turbo
his
users are
one.
chill,
Please,
yeah.
Maka.
Daniel, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Dub, thanks for the primer. But if you are Turbo and you have a prime still, you know, make sure you use it, even if it's not on me.
17 and 8, picked up,
I do love money, though, so like, it's great. Money is kind of a W.
Let me jump in the server. I got kicked out.
Oh, that was the 1D? Jesus.
It was awesome.
Chase you down, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
20 kills.
Is this a limb? Yeah. This is the last team that will make it into stage 3 right here.
100,000 ADR.
5 ADR.
Wow.
Gold Division, thanks for the primer. And chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch. So if you're Twitch Tugger, I'll match your gifted. And if you're a member Mommy on YouTube, I'll match those as well. Boo, thanks for the 3-month resub.
The lights are getting a little bit brighter now.
Can I use the prime on myself?
Stars
No.
of 3D Max are starting to shine. You
Okay.
know, when we get Gravity having a great game, it's welcome. But,
I'm always just trying to make sure I'm using my
a little bit more sense. And
I mean, that's
my
why
prime on
Max thing was so
someone.
mind-blowing
Sometimes I
between the
forget
match,
too, though,
right?
dude. I'll be
Gravity
honest.
to play to the level that he just did.
Yeah.
I need another streamer to be as obnoxious as me.
Degree.
The only other person that's obnoxious about primes as me is probably Timmy Tenders, which is who I got it from. But I'm sub to him, so it doesn't matter.
Good move by Snappy. Gravity, speak of the devil, finds the trade frag. But there's a lot of room for Nip to just slide up close on the smoke, and there's a player pushing through.
They kind of know he's going to try to do that. We've seen Kaspersky make this move.
Wait.
See Gravity, but
He went the other way.
Wrinkle cleans it up.
Okay.
There was a player to the right side of that smoke as well. XRCs comes back in. This could catch off NIP. The bomb carrier clipped on the crossover.
Do they
Bonnie
know
collects a kill as well.
Kaspersky's through,
Wrinkle
though?
on the front side of it, trying to work with
Nope.
Kaspersky, who reveals
Wait,
his
now they do.
position deep
Yeah,
on
I'm
site.
stupid. Wait, why is he
And
not?
as he wraps around the bomb site, he'll
What?
get his second, but they don't know.
Did they not know?
Wrinkles got
I'm
off
confused.
Oh, he's just heard this. The bomb's out in the open. Exorcist doesn't know about the opportunity at hand. Going
Wait.
above. Is this the move?
But then the push in through Icon in a moment from down beneath
Oh.
him, he'll get the kill.
Wait,
Shouldn't know he's like back bomb.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he was back bomb earlier.
Kaspersky already showed his hand.
And Kaspersky doesn't know that he knows.
So
What if it goes Z?
starts to walk away, but
That'd be kind of
how
crazy.
many layers
Yeah,
Kaspersky starts
do
to clear
it.
over towards the train, and now
Because by
that's
the time
gonna
he
give
gets
Exorcist to put
bombed,
space in between them.
This
he
might
might
be
try to
next
run
gen.
inside. So
He's
this
thinking
blocks
that
the
either
inside run back
Kaspersky's
and then
wrapping
gives
around
him
this way, and
timing
if
on
he's not,
bomb.
He's going to slowly get the bomb back. Exorcist either catches them going back to B,
I think this
or
is
just
good. If
instantly
he
walks
if
up
he
on his
dies
plan.
though,
It
chat.
will be so hard for Kaspersky to read this. He might just run into it.
Nope. Yep. I was a genius.
So
Yeah,
smart,
that's
man.
huge. That's huge.
He covered it.
Burn,
He
thanks for the
covered
Twitch
his
primer. Darth,
opportunity.
thanks for the primer. Thank you. No, that was so sick from him.
From XRCs.
He actually just moves so nicely. That's he's a
back around
fucking.
and catches
All
a
right.
knife out rotation.
Hold on. A galley,
This
thanks
is
for the
such a
30-month
perfect read on the
recent. Thank you.
situation. He knew where the bomb was, and that Kaspersky didn't have info on him.
Now that guy is. Exorcist is
Sick.
going
1 versus
crazy.
2. You know, you said what can we point at for 3D Max in terms of what they're doing wrong? Nothing. It's 3 kills on the round in total. Superb. 1 versus 2. And just another moment that NIP are reminded this is slipping away from them. Not just this map, not just this series, but their chance at a top 16 that they have had 3
All that Twitter
best of
talking
3
from NIP
matches
as
to
well.
secure.
Good. Hope they keep doing it. They got your ass invested. W Twitter account.
Will crush them tonight. If
Social
they
media
can
interns got you
regain
fucking
momentum on this map,
first time chatting in my Twitch chat. Thank you, social media intern at NIP.
push in through the pop dog XRCs from a clutch
Fuck yeah.
to an opening frag. Body in the brown halls.
Oh,
goes
oh
down.
my
3
lord.
Kills come out from Nip. That is exactly what they need in
They
this
said, what if
critical
we
moment.
just simply hit our
There's only
shots
1-1
for a
to sights
second?
Now it's a chance for Nip. Last round was a 2v2. They have to let that go. Don't get too stringy on this. Just play to trade.
Gives him a shoulder.
Hi, Butters.
Swings. Whoa, that was a chance.
Hello,
but
buddy.
Cut down after just the 1.
But yeah, that's playing to trade. And Maka, I mean, he's done some absolutely ridiculous things with this op. There
Cookie,
could be
thanks
a
for the
jump.
gifted.
There could
Chat,
be a
I owe
no-scope.
you
There
1
shouldn't be a
gifted.
clutch.
1.
We'll just leave that off the table entirely.
What, little buddy?
Especially now with the Ivy push.
Ivy push, yeah. I mean,
Too far removed.
Imagine they went pop dog though.
I mean, they're starting
Rico's
to-
going to check this out, right? Like they're.
That's not going to bring everybody though, will
I
it?
mean, it might. If you see nobody responding to you, you're going to think about it. You're going to walk outside. I mean, there still should be absolutely no chance for this to happen.
I mean, but just stopping the bomb creates an awkward thing. You know, right
It's
now,
so late, actually. You're right.
Right now, you say
If you're going to plant open to something, what would it be?
Oh.
Maka
Yeah, there it
misses.
goes.
First time we've seen Maka miss, goes for the crazy shot. I mean,
We were
could have
playing with
easily let that player walk away.
Yeah, he didn't know what was happening, though. He probably thought that there's no way they even run into this by accident.
Indy, thanks for 23-month resub. Thank you.
Great recovery. It's a 4 versus 5
That
clawback
spray.
for Ninjas in Pajamas.
Nice spray, Wrinkle. My goodness, that Khalil.
Sure, no, I told you guys, he doesn't like to be picked up.
Right.
And if you pick him up, he doesn't have to
Solid
be put
answer
down.
here for Nip.
He's currently laying on my foot.
See if they can build some momentum before we start writing their obituary.
Wrinkle coming at it. This exercise between 2 positions.
Oh, he's nice.
Damn, they're not fucking around just instantly. Oh.
But Kaspersky.
Out of nowhere.
Did he hear the smoke at the other? Because if he did, then he's got info on 2. If not, they only know of 1 for sure. Oh, the late
And now we've got Gravity
Ivy play.
Ooh, they're not clearing this.
You've got the Fl0m sliding upwards.
That's gonna give Gravity timing now. It should, right?
Gravity doesn't come around just yet. He's gonna blindside Kaspersky. That's the bomb confirmed. Ujer gonna have to dig really deep, and he is not given that chance. It's a 3-round lead, 2 rounds from top 16.
That's unbelievable gameplay out of 3D Max, man. They have showed up big time. Gravity. Exorcist, excuse me, on this map, absolutely fantastic coming into the CT side. Trying to match Maka's performance, didn't think that was going to be possible, but his rifle work has been clinical. It's only 1 kill for him on this round, but just the fact that he's always delivering his one, even while flanked.
Is this last day of stage 2? Yeah.
It's been a terribly hard run for Nip, but it's also a run that we thought they could still survive. The draw wasn't on their side, but there were chances. And in this
Get betters in harness. He'd actually probably like that. He loves to be up. He just doesn't like to be picked up. He likes to be up on his own terms.
Not to mention, it's a dink on Maka.
Oh, that shit slowed him down. Oh, nice for the off shot.
Damage comes out through the smoke. Trying to keep pressure on NIP.
Oh, that's so ready. Oh, but Ujerx was ready.
Bite off a little more than he can chew. Ujerx wins the duel without taking damage, and Wrinkle will plant in this 3 versus 3. It's a health advantage over the op of Maka. But right now, they're not feeling like they've got comfortable post-plant positions, NIP.
Does he have timing? Oh, that's so awkward. He doesn't want to get timing by him. He wants to see if he reacts to that. Nope, he's not reacting to that. Toes. Goodbye.
So down he goes. Wrinkle pop. Flawless for 3D Max.
Absolutely
The Frenchies are looking good in these post-play mid-rounds, man. They're just moving nice.
Carefully, smoke spams in place as if those smokes aren't even there. They've got such a good read of everything. And now the horizon's starting to come up on Nip as they see that this run might be coming to a complete end for real.
There's moments to work with within this.
Oh, what? That's dude. Again, really?
Come on.
That is salt in
Bro.
the wound. We said
that's how they started
Bro.
the retake.
You said in his clutch there could be a no scope, but maybe not a clutch. Now he gets the wall bang.
Oh
man, Kaspersky
Motherfuckers all just boot camped and figured out how to shoot through the wall. I swear to God.
To exist like the rest of us.
And not
They're all
just
just like they're just practicing wall bangs in the boot camp for the last
when it
week.
comes to the outer yard, he's the reason that the pressure on Ivy first worked. You said he came out of nowhere. Well,
and this is what makes 3D Max good, man. They go for wall bangs, they go for smoke spams, they go for tricky tactics, and yeah, Maka says, nope, it's still about me this game. Damn. Damn.
He said, damn.
No way they'd be 2 teams on their best map.
Kaspersky given a chance to shine on the exit. Instant 4 versus 5.
Yeah, it's a full tilt call here. I mean, they tried to do this one player going outside. That's their style here on Train.
NIP in the second half of another game of regulation have gone up in smoke. All while 3D Max have returned the tricolor flag to top 16 in a major. That's what they're 4 frags from.
This could be a good fake, but it's about this upper push body. Is he going to get caught or win this duel?
Tries to take it forward. Ujerk's going to stop that. Not the first time he'll play for that. Bomb spotted, but no overcommitment.
The bomb, you know,
they rotated one. It's lucky on the rifle, and then they still have this flank.
They're just going to get picked off.
Hexer sees back.
No.
He's going to play with his food a little longer. He's going to milk it for the pop dog arrival. And it is
Oh my, bro, that was so well played. If he got the third, that would have been exceptional. I mean, that was still really good. The fact that he heard the ladder guy run and he lined that shit up was, man. Think of the round. Think of the nerves, bro. Think of the nerves. Your team is 1 round away, and you have the perfect flank, and you see 2 people, and you hold it, and then you hear another guy running. You know the moment's coming. You got to line them up. Respect, respect. Well played, well played.
But tonight, they make sure that the gap between them and the challengers stays beyond the capabilities of NIP.
They were able to be the gatekeepers and get in to the next
I mean, considering where NIP was in VRS to start this year.
Again, so difficult. So many good notes, unlike with some teams at this stage.
I'm not trying to like oversell it, but I feel like
because a series of games they could have won and a series of vetoes that were good.
I feel like NIP definitely progressed nicely throughout the season.
3 majors in a row at top 16.
As somebody that thought they were kind of sneaking into stage 1 and wasn't sure how I felt about them in general, they definitely made me feel like they're not just some team that was going to Philadelphia's for VRS, if that makes sense, when they were losing to NA teams. You guys ready for another funeral ceremony here? Hey, if you guys are heading on out after watching the stream today, please don't forget to follow. I stream entirely way too much. Would love to see you back in the scrum. If you guys are new around here, don't forget to like, subscribe.
To survive
Appreciate
stage
you.
2 and moves on to stage 3 is 3D Max. I'm joined by Gravity here. New IGL for 3D Max, casually leading his team into the stage 3. Tell me your feelings.
Feeling good, to be honest. We played really bad yesterday, and
This guy was a beast on Ancient, man.
The mentality we had in the server together with the guy, it was really shit. And today we are just normal, to be honest. We didn't do weird things, and we play good.
These two maps, I think, were one of the best maps I've ever seen from 3D Max. First one, especially Ancient, from you. Second one from Maka. Everything works. Is this the dream scenario for IGL, where whatever you call, your players are just bailing you out, or you yourself are bailing you out?
Yeah, I don't know. Just everything was working. I just play on the full feeling, to be honest. Even on the small round on the T side, we were just like, yeah, everything was working. That's it.
Talking about stage 3, big dogs are coming. How is 3D Max going to fare against them? Do you have any thoughts how different the skill will be?
Not, to be honest. We will try to repeat the same things when it's working for us. Playing really aggressive, just playing our game style overall. Playing how we practice every day, how we play and face it every day. Just trying to repeat the things in the official game.
Beautiful. Any last words that you have for your fans or the haters? Up to you.
No, I let the haters, I don't give a fuck. Thank you for all the fans who are watching us, the French fan, the Brazilian fan, the guys who came here to support us. Thank you for everything.
Congrats one more time. See you in stage 3.
I've got NIP by the side of me as their major run does come to
funeral
an end,
time.
despite showing such great starts at the beginning, such huge determination.
Stage
Sappy's
3.
fighting back against some really tough opponents the whole way through. This time around, though,
Starts Thursday, chat.
it's a different
Thursday.
story. You spoke to me previously in the pre-match interview about having this idea of what you could do if it did get tough or it did get close, but what went wrong in this scenario against 3D Max, a team you had beaten in the past?
I think this was the best team we met this major, to be honest. I think we should have gone through against FaZe and against Paravision, but today they were just much better. They shot super hard. I'm still a little bit surprised how good they played. For me, this was the best team we played in a while. And I think kudos to them, because I don't know where they pulled it out from, because they played really good.
When you say it surprised you, what exactly was it that surprised you at this matchup?
They just hit hard, like really hard. They were like on Ancient, we win both pistols, and then they just one dig all of us in the second rounds.
Maka was pretty nuts.
On at least personally, I got a lot of hard shots. I don't know how it felt for other people, but they also played really good. And today we lost because they were just better. The 2 other days we lost because we threw.
Thank you for the honesty on all of that. I want to talk a bit about the journey you've been on this year, because obviously this is your first CS2 major, an achievement you did by coming from 186 in the VRS ranking. You guys had to fight.
Sinful is literally playing with people. What do you mean?
Different lands, different events as well. How hard has this been for you and the whole team?
I mean, it's been tough, mainly because every event we played there's pressure. Other teams can play without pressure because they know they have something around the corner. But for us, every tournament we need to get enough points to just squeeze in somewhere. And this season we missed out of like 4 or 5 tournaments by 1 spot. And it didn't help that we lost today and the last 2 days. But it is what it is. We just need to grind from here. At least we're in a better position than we were in January.
definitely a positive in that side of it. But also this team, right, you came from stage 1, grinded all the way through. You played some great CS throughout against some of the teams like you mentioned, the FaZe ones, the Paravision ones coming into it. Is there a lot of positives you can take away from this and build upon going into next year?
I mean, I think the main positives is that apart from this last match, we were in a position to close out every single map we played since our first map against the NRG. We'll forget about that one. So I think the positive is that up until 3D Max, we should have won every map we played.
Lastly, any words to the fans out there, the supporters, family back home?
Yeah, thanks for supporting us. Sorry for not making it happen yesterday and 2 days ago. Today, I don't know what we could do. They were better.
Thank you very much, Snappy. If you can go and take the NIP logo from the wall.
I do kind of like his perspective, though, right here, where he's just talking about how he feels like this is actually the hardest team he played. When he played Paravision, he played FaZe.
Days, your entire team wakes up, they're feeling it. It's all
and I will
good,
say, dude, 3D Max
was
was.
the case with 3D Max. It was.
There were some rounds there where it's just like, wow,
a team
like,
we haven't seen at the major just yet. They just came to play
like
today.
they were
yeah,
just.
There's no doubt that 3D Max played
They were
some of
farming
the
right from the
best
get-go.
possible Counter-Strike they could play today. I very much echo the sentiment of Snappy that tonight it felt like there was nothing they could do. They could do nothing wrong. 3D Max were just playing significantly better, hitting an awful lot of shots, and were all the time just one step ahead. I very much.
You guys want to chill and watch me play some ball pit?
Being candid about it, you know, a loser interview at this moment is very tough to do, especially when you consider what happened yesterday and the day before that. He also said it. Today it felt like we lost to a better
all
team.
good.
Yesterday versus.
I'll play a little
FaZe
bit.
and Paravision the last
Pick'ems?
couple of
No,
days,
Pick'ems
it
aren't
felt
even
like
live
they
yet,
lost to
dude. We'll do them
themselves.
tomorrow.
So I can imagine how tough it is for Snappy and the boys right now, but
When the stage
my God,
3's in the
Mario,
game, I'll do
tonight,
it.
there's no doubt.
I'll do a little. We'll do a little
3D
wrap
Max
up. Give
came
me one
in
sec.
extremely well prepared, and what is going to haunt this NIP moving into the offseason likely won't be about what happened tonight. It's more of the loss to FaZe, the loss to Paravision when they had 5 map points that they could have capitalized on, pushed the series to a 3rd map. Those kind of moments are definitely going to ring even louder for the rookies, the ex-Kits Paraskis, the Wrinkles, who are just getting their feet wet in Tier 1 CS. But beyond that, I feel like the efforts of Snappy and NIP are quite commendable. For me, they were really shaping up to be a relic of the past, a laughingstock in terms of what they provided as an organization. I mean, the line that Launders famously had was, your time on NIP does not count. I think nowadays, I think NIP can be a destination. If you're an up-and-coming player and you see what Snappy's accomplished with this lineup, bringing it from absolutely nothing, ranked I think 170th or something on VRS initially, to now being 1 win away from the top 16 at a major. It's proof that they entirely earned this one. They didn't have an unlimited budget. They found some good signings. They had a great structure, great coaching behind them and exist, and it's all working well to push them up in the rankings. Obviously a shame, but I think you can celebrate the journey regardless.
We do have to give a little bit of credit because I don't think there's many players of Snappy's experience in tenor that would go through the lens they had to go this year. I mean, that guy was flying to the States, playing on borrowed PCs in lands that had no power for like 4 hours to grind through VRS to get you. And it's kind of the Valve romance story. This is what they wanted with VRS, right?
I think that's a valid point. You know, went from business class with Falcons to, as you said, you know, flying around and playing bring your own computer events. So quite the disparity in that regard. Willing to take on the fight, willing to take on the task to bring NIP back to where they're relevant. I very much agree with the sentiment you're trying to come out with, Maui, that NIP can be very part of the journey. Yes, tonight is a disappointment. The loss against FaZe, Paravision, disappointment, because I think they played better Counter-Strike. I think they played good enough Counter-Strike to be part of Stage 3, but at the end of the day, if you can't close it out in overtime, if you have nerfs that are playing in, if you have some of the rookies maybe not stepping up in the crucial moments, then it's a tough learning for NIP. But right now, super disappointed, as they should be. In 4 or 5 days' time, I think they can look back at this tournament, look back at the year, look back at the journey, think to themselves, it was actually okay.
On the side of 3D Max, obviously through to Stage 3, and I suppose the somewhat mean question is, can they perform like this in Stage 3, or was this just one of those days where everything worked out right?
It looks to me like 3D Max are a team that is definitely going to benefit once you hit the BO3s. That being said, against lower opposition, I think they can pull off some of the anti-stratting that they did today. I feel like also their train is a market upgrade from what it was prior. I mean, Scrawny was hammering that narrative that we didn't really expect to see 3D Max even try to play train for this event, but what they worked on in the couple weeks that they had off back home clearly is paying off. They looked well ahead of the meta in terms of the pushes, the double peaks, the way that they set themselves up on the T side. I mean, there were so many different points of pressure, and if it's coupled with the individuals playing at this high of a level, well, then I think a playoff berth in the next stage is entirely possible.
Yeah, I'd agree. You know, they're not even in contention, in my book at least, to be an O3 team. Not part of that discussion, not part of that conversation. The problem with 3D Max has always been a bit of the inconsistency. I think some of the players have been vocal about it as well. You
All
know,
right.
they realize
Wrap
that
up
when
today.
they play good, proper Counter-Strike,
We vibe out on Ball Pit. If you
top dogs.
fuck with that, hell yeah. If not, I'll see you guys probably. You guys probably won't watch me play Variety tomorrow, so I'll probably see you guys Thursday. But yeah, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We had some NA delivered the best matches today. So Passion M80 played first early in the morning. Passion took down M80. M80's map pool, honestly, is just too weak, man. And that's what like Passion, JT diffed him. He IGL diffed him in the map pool. He IGL diffed him in the server and the frags. And he IGL diffed him on the very last map. And they were just way ahead. It wasn't even close. M80 Passion was a really good first game, and the next two could have been an email, to be honest with you. Only reason I was locked in is because of the two teams playing. Liquid Astralis, 2019, 2018 all over again, except completely different script. Liquid shat on them. They came out to a huge lead. It kind of became a meme on the first map, but honestly, Liquid kind of controlled Astralis start to finish, if I'm not like being a delusional Liquid fan that's seen them lose a billion times, so I was actually terrified the whole time. But honestly, they did. I was pretty well done start to finish. I mean, I don't know. Device looked bad. I don't know, but Astralis as a whole, they just looked weak. Like they just looked weak. I don't know. So, they weren't able to just get any rounds going at all. NIP 3D Max. 3D Max is apparently now the best team in the world, is what we saw. Gravity is the GOAT IGL, and Maka, now that he's not IGLing, is the best opera in the world. And there's really no... you cannot debate this. This is just simply fact. No, but they played incredibly well. 3D Max just... That was... It's quick. Honestly, it was quick. Best map of the day was probably Passion M80, the very first game. And after that, some of the games had obviously their moments, but if you're a VOD watcher or want to rewatch the matches... It's kind of it, to be honest. Yeah. Unless you want to see 3D Max was hitting some fucking bangers. So honestly, watching 3D Max play Ancient might be worth the rewatch just because it was kind of insane. So yeah, now let's look at the stage 3 matchups. That wraps up. So those are your final teams advancing. So it's Passion, Liquid, 3D Max. And then stage 3 matchups look like this. Furia versus Na'Vi, little grand final rematch after their verse sweep from Furia. Vitality versus FaZe. Mother of God, pray for FaZe. Bait versus Falcons. Imperial versus Mongols, and Paravision versus Mouse. Out of those top 5, right there, I don't know. I feel like most of the stage 3 teams are going to win those. Spirit versus Liquid. Yeah, Liquid, we'll see you in the 0-1. G2 versus Passion. That's gonna be an Inferno game, and I don't know what to think of it. We'll see. That's gonna be based on how Grim feels that day. But manageable, actually. I think for Passion, that's a manageable matchup. That could be pure cope, by the way, but we'll see. Pain versus 3D Max. That is I do not give the advantage to Pain, but also if 3D Max plays the way they did today, nobody's beating them. Yeah, nobody's beating them. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think most of the stage 3 teams look pretty good. To me, there's just such a difference. When you say Furia, Vitality, Falcons, I would normally say Mongols, but Senzu being out kind of dampens that. And then Mao's, dude, some of these those top 6 seeds are just, they feel different, man. When I see them, I feel like they're all just, but BO1s are very humbling. BO1s can be very, 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 very humbling. It's really hard to go against any of those teams, though, in the top 6 right now. It's really hard. Really, really hard. But BO1s are great levelers, and it absolutely could happen. So, yeah. Exciting games. Stage 3 is going to be absolutely fucking lit. The major is really... Now we're getting into the real shit. Now we're getting into real shit. Oh, it should be good, man. I'm excited for Thursday. I'm very excited. Fill the bill, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Yeah, this should be nice. Stage 1 and 2, very nice. But stage 3, give me that real shit. Give me that. All right. I'm now going to turn my brain off as I bought Ball Pit yesterday. It's a roguelike, and I'm just going to chill. I'll do pick'ems tomorrow. Well, the matches are this. You don't need them released, but these are the matches. I'll do pick'ems tomorrow. Let's do like this. /pin. There we go. I know the game not being updated yet has nothing to do with people asking me or not, though. I played for like 1 hour last night, J.R. Hopkins. Ultimate ended up Liquid's best player in stage 2. Damn right he did, bro. He went fucking crazy versus like Ty Lue and shit. Am I streaming tomorrow? I plan on streaming tomorrow. Might be a short stream though. Short stream. Maybe get on and do pick'ems live with you guys, and then not sure, maybe Arc Raider stream, or I don't know. Tomorrow is I'm gonna be live, but I'm gonna be not playing CS. So I'm just gonna be wide vibing tomorrow. Am I launching Battlefield 6 again? Oh, I don't know. I like BF6. I don't even hate it. I just... Don't you do some shit like this? Isn't this how it works? Or how does this shit work? Like this? Huge. Alright, whatever. Build. Warfare. Wait, what do I have right now? Change category now. Super, you got me? Okay, so we definitely need more stone. Unlocks a new character? I would lit. I probably should have placed that a little bit differently, but whatever. Yes, Butters. Okay. I had a nice run. Well, this guy, I like this guy. So we did this. We'll do fast now. All right, let's go. Butters. I still don't know like all the mechanics really of this game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think I get it, but like, I wonder if there's like any min-maxing I can be doing. Ooh, this one actually seems insane for what I've been building. I'll try lately. Doesn't do much right now, but whatever. Hold on. Just fucking listening to Bryce. Yeah, I like the music though. It's like, I feel like if I get this shit to burn, I should just leave it. You can catch your ball and send it back in. So see, that's what I was like. I felt like I was able to catch the ball, but I wasn't sure. So you just run into it, yeah? Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely not going to play the Fellowship with the boy, like the variety crew. That'd be like a different group altogether. But yeah, I mean, the Fellowship did seem interesting. Yeah, Liquid made it. Yeah, they're in stage 3. What is this? Your face is kind of in the way? Yeah, I think my face is going to be kind of in the way no matter what. That's kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I don't know which one's available. Which one's better? Does it really matter? I guess I'll try one of these. Inferno applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 1 or 2 tile radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing 3/6 per stack. Okay. Yo, that's kind of sick. I should just bounce it around, lighting everything on fire now. That's cool. Ugh. Oh, that's nice. I think this one teamed up with Poison, right? So we could do that again and try to get that one too at the same time. Fuck, ow. Oh yeah, Nick, no problem. Oh yeah, what am I playing? Ball pit. I'm vibing. Let's see, do we want my balls to go through things and hit the back of the field? Do we want me to get more zombie poison damage? Or no, let's make things explode more. Let's have these fuckers explode more. That's kind of lit, right? My health is getting a little low. Let's fusion up. Poison Dart. See, big damage applies 1 stack of poison on hit, max 8 stacks. Poison lasts for 9 seconds each stack. Deals 5 damage, but or 5 total. So I think I get like 1 really big poison shot now. I think. I understand this right. Ooh, dude, Inferno looks sick. Chat, do not clip this out of context. Alright, dude, be nice to me. Be kind to me. Oh, kill these things. Fuck. Ow. Fucking arrows and shit. Bro, my fucking Inferno isn't coming back. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's just stuck back there. It's stuck back there. Fuck. It got stuck, dude. It got stuck. Of course, Inferno got me killed. I did a lot of damage, just like... I think that... I think this one got me fucked, I think. Fuck, dude. Should have saved. Should have saved. Absolutely not, Thrice. Wait, actually, we should build before I do this. Hold on, wait. I have no idea like what the meta is for this. I'm just putting shit down, I'm gonna be honest. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Oh god, they went the wrong way. Wait. Oh shit. Bad idea, bad idea. I probably should move this rock, to be honest. And maybe put it like here so we can... Whatever. Whatever, dude. Is Diamond still alive for anyone I'm through? Wait, let me unmute this. Not for me. My shit's been dead, but maybe some people have still got it alive. Keep it going, dude. Keep it going. Been waiting on your coffee for an hour? Damn. That's actually fucking brutal. Wait, lightning seems like a vibe. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Okay, laser. I'm gonna go vertical or gain 1. Let's do this. Look at this. Look at these freaking lasers, dude. Look at these freaking lasers, Chad. You got vertical lasers, vertical lasers. Lit. Big upgrades right there. Big ups, big ups. We gambled big. We hit big. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I just bought it last night. So if I increase the laser size, like what does increasing the laser size do? Like, can I start hitting multiple rows if I make the laser size bigger? Anybody? Yeah, these mods are always out of control, to be honest. Let's see. What is this? Stone effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 194 health on your side. They're immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. I'll do this. Only one level. L gamble. L gamble. Wait, did it always tell me what synergizes with shit? Oh, I could make Inferno again. Inferno seemed good. I just didn't have a lot of other shit. It was a lot of DPS, so I'll do it again. Let's see how it goes. I feel like it was a skill issue for me, not the ability. If Inferno gets me killed again, wait. Yeah, I just don't know where to put my face, because if I put it bottom left, or maybe we can go over here. You won't be able to see me progress as much early on, but that's fine. Oh, wait, does it give me more vertical lines? Is that what that fucking thing did? My bonus? Why did I see 3? We got a clinic, dude. All right. Increases ball launch speed by 20%, but you get knocked back a little bit each time you shoot a ball. Let's just keep going magic staff, dude. Fusion. What do we want to fuse here? This one's gonna fuse with one of the other. Let's do these two, because these are gonna. My other two fuse right now. I can. Lightning laser. So I think, let's see what happens now. A lightning laser, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of shit. Hopefully it starts popping off here soon. Alright, well, hoping I got enough DPS, but I feel like I don't. Hoping I have enough DPS, and then I'm going to... Okay, well, we got 5 upgrades, so that's fucking huge. That helps. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and wait, that's huge. We need that. That's huge. We have flamey stuff. We have flames. We have flames. More flames. More flames. We need to get a evolution for our flame shit right now. That'll go crazy, I think, with us picking up that item. Wait. Okay. Inferno again. If you missed it earlier, applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within the 2-tile radius. Burns last for 6 seconds, dealing 3 to 6. But then also we have like the item that does a lot of burn shit and burns more. Oh, dude, what if I go horizontal with the vertical? Huh? Chop them up, dude. Chop them up. Chop them up. How do I look at what items I have now? Like, I can see them top left, but how can I, like, inspect them? To see what they do again? Just pause the game. What was I checking? Oh, yeah. So, balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire in the... Okay, nice. Okay, so... basically, we're lighting everything on fire, and then once we do, we're getting bonuses on them. That's huge. We like that. Please kill this fucking thing. Holy shit. Please fucking kill this thing. Please fucking kill this thing. Please fucking kill this. Oh my god. More damage, more damage. More fucking damage. We need more fucking damage. Health. Go. Bouncy bounce. Okay. Let's go. More flames. Can things be frozen and in fire in this game? I feel like if it's like other games, they can be. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Holy shit. Dude, they're right up in my fucking tank. This is crazy. Oh my god. We're holding on just barely, dude. Oh my god. Fuck. We need a big one. What does this do? I don't know. Freeze ray. Emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy. Deal it. Okay. 10% chance to freeze them for 10 seconds. Freeze them, damn it! Freeze something! Freeze anything! Oh no, my Inferno just went all the way to the back. I think I'm gonna die. Oh! I think I'm dead. No, the health! Fuck! Ah! Okay, this was ass. Lightning laser? Dick. Freeze ray felt kind of good. Inferno felt pretty good. Lightning laser. Dick. We do not want lightning laser. Write that down. Write that down, please. Okay. Bro, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just... Yep. Uh-huh. Did I win? I feel like this is a really bad way of doing it, but whatever. Oh god, this is a terrible idea. Bro, I don't know how the building shit works at all. What did I do? Guys, I think we should move this. Okay, so we need this like interwoven in there. Hold on, wait. We need this shit like, wait. Oh, thank god they let you move things. I'd be so cooked. Wait, can you like do like this? Oh, wait. Can you move them like that? Am I crazy? I feel like I should be able to. Who let me cook, dude? Who let me cook? Me like move this shit. Like, how do I rotate? The fuck is this shit going? Bark. Ah. See, now I'm understanding a little bit. All right. Okay. Guys, you guys are being weenies. Wait, I can move them together.
I love you, fat Thor.
Ah, there we go. Uh-huh. Try to box yourself into buildings. Ah, okay, yeah. I gotta think about this more because honestly, I've just been placing shit and just not giving a flying fuck. I just have not. This isn't great either, but whatever. We go again. I just want to fucking blast some shit, dude. We go again. How you like me now, bitches? How you like that? How you like that, buddy? Yeah, I bet you do like that, bud. Mm-hmm. That's right. Like that could be really dangerous, but really good. Okay, this was a really... Guys, that was not my brightest idea. Okay, wait. Low-key, it could be insane, though. I feel like I gotta learn how to use that one more. Wait, what is iron? Ooh. Wait. That seems like it goes kind of crazy. No? It goes kind of crazy, no? Egg sack. Oh god, you want to see my egg sack, chat? My egg sack is going crazy, dude. Okay, well, egg sack I think is owning. I think egg sack is owning. My sack is all over this place. What do we think, guys? We think the egg sack is owning, or... What's up, Jan? How you doing, man? You guys watched Stage 2 without me? Where the fuck were you at, bro? Ooh. More baby. So the baby balls are like decent, or like they seem to be really strong. I'm going max balls right now. Doesn't this pair up well with it? Because then now when they come back and they hit the back of the wall, I'm doing even more damage. So like I'm passing through, hitting the back of the wall, then getting the damage bonus going through. I think this is actually really good, no? Then I just want to shoot straight through him and then use the back of the wall to hit him, right? I think I'm cooking. I think I could be fucking stupid, or I could be a genius. If we get a vertical one, that go kind of crazy right now too, I think. If we go vertical, that go nuts, chat. What happens if I go like this instead? Oh, what happens if I go like that? Mine. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get enough XP to do. Guys, I think it's gonna kill me. Guys, I think it's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, what does this do? Is this a bomb? If anybody has me on a plane right now, guys, I made a bomb! When hitting an enemy deal. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Has a 3-second cooldown before I can be shot again. Dude, holy shit, we're just farming the baby ones, dude. What the fuck? This is crazy. Wait, I think my logic is insane. I think. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, if anybody's on playing or anything like that, this bomb is going crazy right now. This bomb is insane. -1 viewer chat. W is in the chat, please. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage right now. Like, I feel like we're doing really good. Yeah, CS is done for the day. Okay, we literally could have got a 1 through 5 and we got a fucking 1. The baby balls build's going kind of crazy, chat. What do we think? What do we think? I think it's doing a lot of damage. It feels like it's doing a lot of damage, you know? Right? What do we think? A lot of damn, a lot of damn. More bomb. Come on. Nice. Got him. Okay, wait. Oh, what does this give me? What does this give me? Oh my god. Spider Queen. Yo. I think we're owning again. I think we're doing good, guys. I think we're doing really good. Keep it up out there. Oh, I thought those literally died. The bomb fucking covered them. Holy shit. Look at the backline just getting pelted, Chad. Look at the top of the screen. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bro, I need to get this on my fucking Steam Deck. I'm gonna play this on the flight to fucking Budapest so much. Oh my god. God damn it, I do. I'm not interested in your balls. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Well, why are you not interested in my balls, sir? Good sir. My balls are some of the finest in the land, if you haven't noticed. The most pristine balls, some would say. All right, here we go. This guy loves my balls, Chad. Look at this guy. He's gonna take so many balls straight to the fucking face, dude. Hey, like these balls to the fucking face, bud. Motherfucker's almost dead. He's taking so many balls. You can't see his health. It's getting low, but yeah, he about to get fucking straight balled straight to the fucking dome. Later. Fuck yeah. Easy. Easy. Good build. Good build. Yeah, the DPS on this one went Spider Queen goes crazy, chat. You see this shit? Look at the DPS on Spider Queen. We did have something that buffed it, though, to be fair. This guy loves balls. Okay. Wait, I get to keep going? Wait, did I just... Oh, wait, did I start it again? Ah, fuck it. We go again. Let's go. I didn't even... I don't know what I hit, but we go again. We go again. We'll go a different build. Wait, did I lose my progress? Fuck, I don't know what button I hit, but whatever. I haven't used this yet. Let's try this. Yeah, we'll do a different build with this one. And then, so we know Spider Queen goes kind of crazy. We'll see what secondaries I get. Oh, that's kind of cool how this guy works. Can I blow up my own guy's shit on accident, or... So we're hitting him on the left side here, huh? Burn. Ball deals 150% damage, but damage decays by... So we don't want him to bounce. Let's get this. We'll get the Midnight Oil. Hit them from the left. I don't feel like I'm doing no fucking damn to start this shit. This shit's crazy, dude. Upgrade faster! That's kind of useless since we got damage from the left. So we don't want vertical or horizontal this game because we're going from the left, I think. I don't think that'd be bad. I think. Why the fuck am I already getting fucking fucked? Okay, the stone guy is kind of dick. I think. Or is it maybe a skill issue? Probably a skill issue. Wait, no, he's already dead. This guy is ass. More ball speed? Does that help? Like ball speed? I don't fucking know. Ball speed. All right, Stone. Push him back. Mark? I got 1 hour. If you're only playing for a little bit and want to do that, I'm down. Oh my god, I'm just getting plowed, dude. This is not the run. This is literally not the fucking run. We're so dead. Yeah, okay. Oh, you and Tucker are gaming without me? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm down. Have I built all this other shit yet? The fuck, I don't even know. Okay, that's kind of. Oh, I can use the houses to bounce off. Okay, so we gotta use the houses to bounce off. Got it, got it. I want to play. You guys are playing Destiny 2? What the fuck? That seems kind of random, no? Did Star Wars DLC just come out? I'm so confused. The game was, it was Ball Pit. All right, hold on. Oh, are you proud of me? You sent 8,000 messages. Am I lifting today? I am lifting today. Yeah, I should eat actually. One little row of salmon belly probably will not get it done. Shit. I'll do pick'ems tomorrow. A little low energy. I'd rather give it like have some fun with it. Ball plays done. Yeah. I didn't think that's the size of the mile. Oh man. 4 to 5, Hav. And right now I don't have a split. I'm changing programs because I was doing density trading and it fucked me up. But I'll probably do. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go heavy or not when I get back from Budapest. We'll see. Wow. Funny enough, though, going heavy kind of felt the best. The volume's killing me a bit, if I'm being honest. The volume is fucking me up, dude. What up, dude?
Yo,
Yo.
what's up? What's up? How you feeling?
Yeah, a little tired.
Yeah.
So we're not doing anything tomorrow, right? We're not.
Not that I'm aware of, because I'm not going to be at home.
That's good. I need to get a haircut before I go to Budapest. We'll trim up.
Oh, shit. You don't want to get one there? Speak a
No.
little Hungarian?
No. Ooh, Barrett City. Wait. Free. Barrett City nighttime.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Go.
Berry City, freeload.
Holy shits. 2,000 hours on my
Dude
stream. Not
immediately
enough.
saw a hit. He's like,
Oh, dude, I gotta go.
hold on. I'm gonna start streaming.
Have you seen the horny hockey drama on HBO? Bro, somebody was talking to me about it earlier. No, what the fuck is it? Do I keep my hair length or what do I do?
What, for...
Right now, I look like I could raid a village. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I have a rattler. Kill me. This is my... 23 minutes as well. Kill me again. Let's go to space travel, see what happens.
Dark yet, Raider. Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yeah, Epsilon. Hey, we're... Little goop, dude. Wait. Did you see proc shot? Am I high?
Check proximity. There's
No,
nobody
do you
in
see it?
proximity.
Oh, I got like a glitch. Chat, look at
You
this.
got a bug. That is crazy.
Yeah, I got Lord Beatles, dude.
Hacker? You're getting hacked?
Alright, oh, it happens to you a lot. It's the whole raid. Man.
What did someone
Would it
say?
goop? Apparently it's not super uncommon, I guess.
This is the first time I've heard of it. I think it happened to me during the beta. Was there voice chat in the beta? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, there was on the server smash at least. I know because I kept breaking it.
The voice chat. I have a zip line if we want to.
Oh wait,
get
I think I
to
just saw
somewhere.
somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm
Okay,
tweaking,
watch
but I
out.
think.
There's a snitch nearby. Ow! Get in! Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been looted. It's been
Covered.
looted.
Okay.
Is that on you?
I think it was, but I went inside. But it still might have called because it was like alerted.
What are you running around right now? With your flashlight? That's crazy. I say there's a guy in here, bro. Just going for a stroll.
Yeah, let him know. Let him know. Let a raider know. Lark.
Hold on, dude.
You can say that.
You have the pass?
Got the raider pass. I hear someone running. That's fucking you. You're over here giving me shit for walking, and you're over here stomping. Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's next door or if it's downstairs.
Has this been looted? Oh, this hasn't been looted.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I also
Somebody
hear
alerted a
yeah.
camera.
Yeah, that was pretty close, I think.
Detector. Yeah. Might have been next building.
Let's hope.
You want a Stitcher? I don't have ammo for it, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it so I can find ammo for it and then not have to use a fucking
here.
rattler.
Yeah.
Kill me.
I think it's... Yes.
I just want to know who loads in. It's like, yes, a rattler.
Some sickos.
Because if so, I'd like to punch that person right in the fucking nuts. One time. That's not close there. Just to really
Dude, I'm
fucking humble
itching.
him, dude.
After last night, like I'm just itching to PvP, low key.
Yeah. Should get that shit checked. Damn, this is a long ass breach. I got this shit spec'd. Holy fuck.
All right, I'll cover you.
That's a big breach. Holy.
Big boy breach. I think we literally could have gone the other way.
Big breach, dude. Oh, okay. Wait. I gotta meet. Okay, fucking bye, Rattler 1. W. Reggio. I found it in a fucking drawer.
Holy shit, America office, bro.
Keep that thing on me, bro.
Holy shit.
Keep that thing on me, dude. Imagine you pull up, dude.
Imagine trying to go postal and like somebody just pulls out a fucking SMG from their desk.
Burst rifle, bro.
Here, medium ammo. Actually, I'll pick it up. I'll drop it for you.
Your boss fucking doesn't give you a promotion and you actually just get a pizza party.
Pizza party.
Oh shit. Wait, what did you find? Light ammo and which one?
Medium.
Oh,
medium.
W. That's like...
Wait, you didn't pick it up. You didn't pick it up.
I left 3. It's fine.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, you're gonna be like, dude, I wish I had those 3 bullets.
Alright, you know what? I found 11 in this one, so this is a sign. I'll actually make another stack. Fuck it.
I always loot ammo until like...
Dude, I just realized I picked up 3 lure grenades. That's crazy.
Bro,
actually, let me do this.
What are you planning? I have a smoke grenade blueprint too, which is actually kind of goated.
Three lure grenades? They will be lured. What game is this? Arc Raiders.
fl0m and I pulled up on 3 different groups yesterday, trying to kill a Bastion on Stella Montes, and we murked them all.
Oh, we absolutely executed them, yes.
We do not feel bad.
Oh yeah, we didn't pretend to be friendly though. We did just show up and maul them. Like,
we saw them, we opened fire.
Free loadout. I only had things to gain. It wasn't personal. But we didn't pretend to be nice. Honestly, like I said, the fact that none of their survival instincts kicked in, low keys on them. Like, we killed an entire team.
Like, the 2 other teams who were also trying to kill the Bastion, they were confused. They were still just shooting at it until
I literally stood over one of them, stopped, stared at him, then blasted him in the head with a stitcher.
That is not toxic. Okay, toxic is betrayal. We did not betray. We just ran up on people in a PvP game and killed them like you're supposed to.
It's okay. Then I also didn't realize that jolt mines could hit teammates, so that was...
Yeah. We don't talk about the karma that came afterwards, okay?
Chat may have gotten us both killed by attack A team, and me and Eli both died to our own jolt mine.
fl0m's fault or the jolt mine's fault? Ooh, expired pasta. I know what I'm making for Thanksgiving next year.
Oh yeah. Think of how old that's got to be. For real, that'd be like expired pasta.
To be honest, it's probably just stale. But like,
yeah, you'd
there's
probably
no
be
moisture,
alright.
so like it can't go bad, right?
I think that's how it works. I think they're fighting an extract, because I'm not seeing
Yeah, I
those
hear
raider
that.
flares going up. It's shot. Oh. Nah,
Okay,
you're
but
not.
that would have been hilarious if your body just went whoop. Some Wile E. Coyote shit. Okay, they either died to arcs or that whole team just got wiped over there to the west-northwest. I haven't heard any shooting or flares since.
I fucking did not mean to do that.
Nice, dude. Nice. You taking a tumble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Library. On top of the library.
Aggro. Hello.
On top of it is kind of crazy, no?
I have an idea. I have a zip line. You down for this?
Yeah, but we need this.
Oh, they're inside.
Yeah. They didn't stay outside to get caught by the snitch, you know?
Well, it was red, so I thought they were outside already.
Damn, that thing is going. Dude,
Oh,
oh
they're
my.
inside. They're inside.
That is crazy.
All right, let me see. What grenades? I have smoke grenades.
I think that little light is him. I'll wait.
You hear that behind us?
Careful to the right.
I feel like there's somebody. Yeah, there's somebody literally under us. Yeah, that light is him. That light is him.
Yeah. Do you want to shoot him?
Hold on.
I feel like they're gonna probably go here, right?
Okay, but how do we get
Where
down
you
from
going?
here? Besides the zip line.
No.
I was this close to jumping and trying to deploy my parachute. I've been playing too much Battlefield.
Bro, maybe they took the route to the other weapon cache. There's no way they start on the bottom or the top floor, then go bottom floor, and then they're not going to the extract. You know what I mean? If they're not, they're gonna keep.
I got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bro running the lantern still. Didn't they get rid of the lantern?
I don't know. Yeah, here's the dead body. I saw this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's actually juiced. What the fuck? He's juiced.
He's gooped?
The goop! Actual goop!
He's gooped up. Does he have a extra light ammo?
No, he does not, because I'm about to use all of it.
Oh, right in front, fl0m. Okay, he didn't see us though. He's running though. Okay, well I need some shit too.
Bro, no way you fucking tell me that like we're about to fight and then you.
We're not fighting. I'm just letting you know right in front. I'm not.
Did
I'm
you
not telling
see
to
that
fight.
chat? He's out. Oh my god, that is a crazy play.
What? What am I missing?
You fucking got me off the goop, then went over to pick up the goop.
That is not a play.
That is literally what.
He ran in front of us.
Chat, you
Here,
saw
come
it.
back and loot. Come back and loot. Come back and loot. Come back and loot.
Hold on.
All I took was light ammo. All I have is a fucking Stitcher.
That's all I got, bro.
Didn't you pick up Arpeggio?
Yeah. That's all I got, bro.
That's not all you got. Chad, do you see this shit? This guy's fucking.
That's all I got, bro.
He's lying.
Okay, if you
Go
win
loot
it,
him.
I'm going back to the goop.
Go loot. I'll cover. All I took was ammo, literally.
Chat, you saw that? He's going for the goop, bro.
I do not have. He does not have anything I need besides the ammo.
Wait, he had an Arpeggio on him.
Okay, then take it.
Okay, I
not
kind
have
of want to use the
enough ammo.
Ferrophore instead.
Careful, the snitch is coming.
Nah, me and the Stitch are cool. It's not gonna come after me.
If he comes on you, pause.
Huh?
I'll smoke you.
Wait.
If he spots you, there we go. That's a better one.
Hold on, my wife is here with an entire tray of food and she's tapping the fork on the tray like the fucking TikTok me with the hand. Oh. Yeah, let's go this side. Let's go this side.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on, you just gotta hold it and look pretty.
Oh, fuck, though.
No way they heard this. No way. It's fine. I'm over encumbered as shit. I am so obese, it's insane.
Bro, you're gooped up. You don't need that stuff. These guys probably have the stuff.
I have two
Drop some
Arpeggios.
shit.
I
Drop
need both
some
of
shit.
them.
The train's coming right now. They're to my right. To my right. One down. Probably to my left. Other side, maybe. You good?
Anyway, I blasted them. I just blasted them. They're on the other side, probably.
You thirsted him or what?
Yeah, I'm throwing lure grenade. Yeah, on the right door, right door.
I'm on the right door.
He's on the right door. He's on the right side.
I see him.
The slowest fucking slide.
The slide is crazy.
The over encumbered slide is crazy.
Ah, shit. I'm getting shot.
Ah!
Two teams down.
The over encumbered slide.
Oh shit! Left door.
Ah! I have no bullets. Oh my god, this is actually so bad.
How do you not have bullets? He's rushing me. He's behind me.
Are you down? Because I just punched a guy.
Right, yeah. He's right in the smoke. He's in the smoke.
Get inside. fucking bullets. Hit the button, hit the button. Oh my god, wait, he's hitting the button.
He pressed the button.
Let's go! Successful raid!
Oh my
Man,
god.
I want you to look at this and be jealous.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
That's right.
No
I'm
karma,
a child.
no karma. We live.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was actually, that was hilarious.
That was a W run right there. W run. Thank God I didn't drop that arpeggio. I fucking left with it.
Oh my god. Bro. Hey, I got my smoke grenade blueprint too.
Does fl0m not like his food toucher? No, I don't care. She just has like these trays. I guess this is what she got this for. What's wrong with your nose? I have a deviated septum. Ugh. You married me. Grow up. I'm getting somewhere to be. Thank you. Oh, and she brought me an entire cafeteria tray of food. Give me one moment, please.
Okay, okay.
I got bulgogi. Nice little egg. I gotta get some food in me before I leave, though.
Bulgogi.
Don't you play a lot while you're broke? I don't play that much, to be honest. Like, a lot of the streamers and shit, I think, have like 6 times my hours. What is our grade? It's like, I have 100 hours right now.
All right. The fact that the Stitcher and the Kettle are like grade tier loot, but they can just absolutely melt is kind of astonishing. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like a balance patch for these guns down the line.
I don't
Right
think
now,
they will. I think that would only make it worse.
either balance. I think they're either going to balance the guns or they're going to balance the shields.
I'd be a little surprised, bro. It'd make the gap even bigger for people trying to get into it, and this whole game is meant to be more casual.
But like you just found arpeggio in the open, right? In the world.
In a night raid, yeah, but no ammo.
Okay, fair, valid.
And it's not like a really good gun, to be honest. I think certain grade tier loot being good isn't bad. I think some of the other stuff should be buffed, not taken out.
All right, that's fair. That's a good take. I'll take that.
Because you don't want to like make the shitty loot unusable or like a bigger gap, especially versus like chats, because then people are just gonna get in and just get shit on, right?
Yeah. Is it still Buried City Night?
No, bro, we got into that raid with like 1 second left.
Oh damn. That was a good run.
I know.
I do want to know where that other guy was. Like, I shot the guy on the right. I downed him. I'm just confused because I went all the way down. the track or what is it? The platform. He just wasn't there. Maybe he was on the stairs or something.
Give me like 5 more minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Don't choke on the food.
I'm not. I'm a food expert. House days for 3-month primer. Thorpe thanks to 68.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then like I ate a really like dry ass piece of bread one time, and I thought I might have died.
Weaponized. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you, dude.
Can I invite you to the stream together?
Let me invite you because it's easier for me.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Weaponized. Sorry, guys. I'm just eating real quick before my lift here in like an hour. What about call? How you doing, man? You have a favorite kind of kimchi, Eli?
I like cucumber kimchi. I'm not a big fan of the cabbage kimchi. I like cucumber.
Have you ever had these, the green? Have you ever had the garlic stock kimchi? They're like
no,
green.
is that
They kinda
similar
look
to
like green beans.
the? Is that similar to the chive kimchi? Or different?
Maybe.
I don't think I've ever tried that. I think the spicy cucumber kind of banchan that you get though is my favorite kind of spicy
Oh yeah.
appetizer thing. And then maybe cucumber kimchi second. I got this big tub from Costco and like I devoured that with like eating some chicken sausages.
Oh, apparently we're talking about the same thing, by the way.
Oh, we are?
They're garlic chives. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like to eat that with rice. I like a kimchi that's like slightly fresh still. Not like fully fermented, funky, kind of full on sour.
Oh, this man Drake because he likes them. Never mind.
What?
Sorry.
You said Drake?
Yeah, never mind. Because you.
What the hell? Firm handshakes.
Holy shit. Alright, let me throw away my plate real quick. I'm
Okay.
good to go.
I'll just ready up whenever.
I just need to bring some light ammo and I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just bringing in whatever I got out of that previous raid.
That's what I'm doing as well,
Wasn't
yeah.
much, but something.
I've got what works.
Bro, how'd you just link that for us? You just broke everything. Alright, Night Raid, Spaceport, Electromagnetic, Blue Gate. What are you feeling? Salamantis?
I'm thinking Salamantis.
Alright. I had way too much fun yesterday. I remember how much you hated this map at the start. Now you're...
Well, yeah, because, like, I would
it's
come
alright.
in...
I'm just noticing the evolution is all I'm saying. I got a Raider hatch key.
Because I'm fiending for PvP. I have understood this map is not for looting. It's for PvP.
Oh, you were linking to
let the
somebody
other
else. I
people
got you, Frost. Okay.
loot, and then you take the loot off them when you kill them.
I gotta do my own Twitch recap on stream. That should be fun. Could be fun content.
Am I correct in saying 60 degrees is cold, especially with ocean wind? Can chat confirm?
I'd say it's like chilly. I like the word chilly for that type of scenario.
Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll
We
read
go.
the details from you later.
We go chilly, cold, freezing.
Okay, okay. Well, then it's chilly here.
Yeah. Sorry, you're from San Francisco. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you
Well,
to.
it's
make the
normally
distinctions.
it's normally this kind of weather. It's just super chilly.
Merry Christmas, a little early, but how you doing, Tug? How you doing? I don't know where this goes, but whatever. Usually when you do this is good.
Oh shit, we're at the start of the raid.
Yeah, I think this is also one of the spawns right here. Okay.
I hear someone trying to breach something.
Yeah.
Right as we were going down the stairs. Yep, that's close.
Doggo's barking. Alright, I'm opening it. Oh, I heard it.
On the other side of this door. On the side of this door.
There you go. Maybe upstairs or right.
Oh yeah, there's a
wait,
magnet over there. Yeah.
He like ran. Wait, that was like where we went though. I think maybe he's. Maybe is he coming back around the way we just went?
We went through Metro?
Yeah, we were right next to it. Yeah. We ran through the top floor of it.
Oh yeah, someone's
just
talking
got
across
prospect.
the-
Yeah.
I have something very special. With this, I bring my Christmas joy.
Bro's fucking humming some tunes. What the fuck was that?
Didn't he throw lures at you?
No. No, I like walked across the metal detector and that shit just went crazy.
All three of them just went for you. Still in procs. Brother.
Well, underneath, right here.
Yeah.
Underneath
Going
us.
down the stairs. You want to mark for me?
I think like right here. I think.
Yeah, inside the door. Yeah. Hold on, the turret's looking my way.
Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize I could see on that angle
turret.
too. What the? Yeah, they're literally okay.
Open sesame. Open sesame. Oh fuck! What is this, bro? I think they're above us.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think they gotta be. This shit is actually a maze. I'm just looting. Fuck this shit. This fucking map is a goddamn maze. I don't care what anyone fucking says.
God. How do we only have one person in proximity still? Ooh, complex gun parts. Don't mind if I do. Extended light mag. Don't mind if I do. Someone be crafting guns at their desk.
This is America.
It's actually huge. 10 extra bullets.
Ooh, breathtaking snow globe. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I mean, they're having a goddamn war on our right, and I still just have no idea how to get over there. Maybe we could take the zip up, maybe? But...
Is there a zip?
Yeah, like in the tunnel, remember? Maybe they're like...
What if we just take the stairs? Let's take the stairs. They're up here right now. Let's go. Now.
That's where we were, isn't it? Am I high?
Up here.
Actually see him?
No, but I definitely hear them. He's got 2 shredders on him.
Jake the Snake. Oh my, dude, there's so many shredders, Jesus Christ. This one, Eli? What?
Oh, I know where this guy is.
Bro, are you running him down? Because I am not with you.
Yeah, I got him. I downed him. I downed
Is
one.
that the only one?
No, there's another.
I'm coming.
You know that area where you have to jump through? That's where he is right now.
How the fuck did you know? No, I didn't know how to do this. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. No, I don't know how to do that, actually. You might be fucked.
You just jump through, you jump through there.
Bro, I've never been there before. Fuck, I feel bad. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to save you.
Good luck.
Bro, trying to follow you through 2 stitchers is crazy. Is there any other way in there or no?
You gotta reach the door. That'll take forever.
Bro, I have 2 shredders on me.
You run past them. They're not gonna immediately shoot at you. You can run past them.
Yeah, then I gotta run past them in 1v2.
Yeah. Just jump.
Where are they?
There you go. Now he's at the
This is
door.
Oh my god, dude.
Careful. By the way.
No! Oh, well. He's still alive. Tough. The door is open too. God damn. Bro didn't even tell me where he was. He said, yeah, he's right here, by the way. All right.
Well, hold on. I needed to see if you were gonna make me. As soon as you jumped, he shot at you.
God damn it. I wonder how much I hit him
Also,
for.
I didn't have visual on him.
Bro,
Sorry,
I
didn't
naded
have
that
visual on
guy,
him.
and then I heard the shield break, and I still only did 71. It's crazy. What? Wonder if he had a heavy shield?
Potentially. Or maybe you got the other guy.
No, because I only hit
there
one
was two of
person.
them.
I only hit one person.
Oh, okay. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I heard it fucking crack his shield. Scammed. Alright, well. Fucking free loadout, Salamantas.
Let me put on El Toro.
Are you gonna bring in shit? Okay, hold on.
I wouldn't call it bringing in shit. I just need to make room right now.
That's fine. I'll make some room with you.
Okay.
One gun in a dream, dude.
Yeah. I believe.
I got a Stitcher 4. I can bring that in.
But yeah, that's that doorway. That's how you oh, sorry, not that doorway. That place where you jump up from. That's how you get into that spot.
I was going kind of light here.
All right. Buy a
In the
shield.
market for reliability?
Snow Globe paid for my ammo. I will take it. Oh yeah, no, of course they are. I mean, especially like, oh yeah, light shields are dick. Because it's not just the damage reduction, it's the total volume that you and how much it protects your health for how long.
I had grenades, but
it's not just like it reduces
like
the
throwing
damage
grenades
reduction is
is
similar,
so
but it's
wonky.
not.
Like I should be able to throw it higher over cover. Let me freeball that shit.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Let's go. Ready.
Your coin will upgrade automatically. Oh yeah, you didn't. Yeah, yours won't upgrade, Chad. You have to get 5 right. Yeah. The only way your coin upgrades off of picks is you have to get 5 right. Otherwise, you just keep putting in your picks, shooting your shot. Were people really arguing that they weren't that much worse, or? That's kind of weird. Oh, well, alright.
Ooh, a little late rate.
Yeah, this is nicer. Everybody's always in this fucking room. You ready? Dead body.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey man, don't mind me. Just gonna loot this guy real quick.
He's in here.
Hey,
No.
Get
off. He
I'm good. You move to the left. Guy to your right though. Guy to your right. By me. Get to cover. No, man. Really? He's at the.
Dude.
Bro.
There's two. There's literally 2 teams. I downed one and then there's 2.
Why? That's probably the worst spawn in the game. That's happened twice to us now. We just spawned in between.
Yeah, he's right here.
two
He's right
fights.
here. Yeah, he's pushing you. Me just lying. Nah, I'm kidding. That guy was solo. You guys are fine. You guys are. Yeah, that guy just ran.
GG's. You got loot or not?
Nah.
That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Dude, that's too funny. Well, I downed one.
Yeah. You got the first guy you shot
Downed
at.
one and then fucking. I saw that guy pushing you and I thought that was the other guy when he said to my right. And I broke the shield on the guy that pushed you too.
Yeah. That's how he ran away. But like, 2 fucking teams. Why do we spawn there? All right. If we spawn
Reload
there
out.
ever
Reload
again,
out,
I'm
let's
taking
go.
the zip line down.
Hell no, I'm going back in there. Are you kidding me? Just don't fucking go for loot, you fucking weenie.
Hold on. We would have died regardless.
No,
I'm
we
willing
wouldn't
to
have
bet
because
we
you would
would've
have
died
shield.
regardless.
No, because I saw that motherfucker even before you looted.
No, I shielded.
Yeah, but your health was gone. No, but your health was probably fucked. The shield
And
does.
then
Remember,
that guy pushed me, and then the other team pushed you.
remember the shield is damage reduction. So if you were still low health, the shield does nothing. You were still like 10 health.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't loot, listen, you can sass all you want. If you didn't loot that one in that scenario, it's all good though. I don't
You're not
blame you. I
wrong.
thought about it. I'm not blaming.
You're not wrong in that, like, I would have survived a little bit longer, but we were
would've-
sandwiched there.
We
We
would
were
have clutched
sandwiched.
up.
We would have been pushed.
clutched up. You killed the close guy. I killed the other guy. Light work. Easy peasy. They were
I
down.
have a Toro. I have a Toro.
That guy was right in the corner. You had a Toro. That was your best. Oh my God! I have a Rattler. Kill me. And we're fresh
Oh, man,
spawn.
this-
God damn it!
this
I'm
is
going
our
in
time.
here.
Oh, this place.
No, there's a weapon case right here. I'm going straight for it.
Fucking nuts. The Berletta.
Light ammo. It is a Berletta. It's a fucking Berletta. But you know
It's
what?
always a Berletta.
I'll take it over the fucking Rattler, bro. Any goddamn day.
Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna be on your ass the whole time.
I'm just trying to find any amount of
I hear
loot.
them above.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
Just threw a sticky grenade that'll explode.
It's currently not my issue. Oh, that's.
He's throwing sticky.
Close the door. Close the door.
Dude,
Close the door.
What is our law?
Hey, sir, we are free loadout. Please don't push us. Please stay there. Sir, please stay. Hey, sir.
Oh, I downed him. I downed both of them. Get fucking absolutely fucked. Oh, another team on top with a weapons case. He rolled down. To your left.
Guys. Okay, hold on. Before you kill me, can you just kill them first for funsies? Wait. No, you can kill me. Just kill them first. Fuck! Bro, how did we win that? The first team.
No!
Saw you just died.
Oh God, GG.
Are you hopping in? Hop in quick, because I'm only...
I saw you just died.
Yeah. I got like 2 raids left. Go.
Free loadout Stella? Fantastic.
Yeah, loadout Stella. Yeah, that's
bro.
right.
Dude, 2 fucking teams, always. I clutched up that first one because of my grenades and the gas, bro. Couldn't see shit. You smelling farts up in there.
Alright, you on, Swinny?
I'm launching.
Roger.
I'm launching.
Man.
He said, man.
2 teams, man.
Oh, shit. I'll be playing more later, but I gotta lift in a little bit.
I'm doing a Destiny 2 thing with Tucker until 5, but after that, if you're around, shoot me a message. Otherwise, I might.
Yeah, I'll probably be back on around then.
Okay.
I can see myself. I mean, that is when I'll be on, or at least around then.
Okay.
As I lift
Are there
here...
games tomorrow as well?
No, tomorrow's off day. That's why I was trying to do the gamma down.
Okay,
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're fine. I just won't. The only downside is I just won't have like an any time because I'm going to Budapest. First world problems. All right, let's go. Who are your ops, Smitty? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what is this? Bro's a fucking Power Ranger.
This is. Who you hiding from, Smitty?
You can't fuck with me. Just say you ain't on game, bro. Just say you ain't
Bro's
on
got
game.
that 2090 drip.
Bro is literally a milk bag and has the most enemies. It's crazy. What's up, Frosty?
I'm just an assassin.
I mean, for lactose intolerant people, you would be an assassin. Oh, yes.
Fuck, dude. Oh, wait,
No, wait, fresh
we're
spawn,
early.
though. No, it's okay. We're still gonna run into a team here. Get ready!
Yeah, there'll be a team right here.
I already hear them shooting.
Don't worry, I'm already on fire.
I'm gonna go check the magnetic accelerator spawn, guaranteed. It's here.
I got a magnetic accelerator. Just on a tray, bruh.
Open your mouth.
Open your mouth,
Open
bitch.
your mouth.
Open wide. Say
All right.
ah. Be at the dentist. Oh, somebody just opened the door.
No one's there.
We're free loadout. Hey, we're free loadout. We're free loadout,
You threw
sir.
a grenade at us immediately. What the hell?
Yeah, who's dying now?
What kind of dilemma is that? What kind of choice is that? If you're gonna throw a grenade and ask if we want to be friendly,
What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's not Burger King shit.
Oh my God, you swing! Melee, bitch, let's go! Yeah, you like that?
You don't fucking swing
I'm gonna
on us. What are you
fucking
doing?
knock you out right in front of your fucking homie right now!
Kill this boy.
Good job.
Yeah, are you friendly? Are you friendly?
Friendly,
Shut
guys.
the
Friendly.
fuck up.
Friendly. We're friendly. Friendly Inferno.
All right, that escalated quickly.
Not quick
Like
enough.
I said, you guys want to be friendly and it immediately throws a grenade. Like what?
Goated activity. That's hilarious. Some shit I would do. I love it.
Jesus
Don't
Christ,
hit the player, hit the game, bro.
I'm not hitting the player.
Whew,
I was just
that
trying to
was a
distract
battle.
them with my loud noises.
I just bullied all of them on the mic while I murdered them.
Yeah, I mean, I was serving as a distraction.
Fucking this game.
Sometimes you gotta yell at them loud enough that it hurts their ears.
I think I hear someone.
Possible.
I hear people dying.
It is Stella. Chances are high.
I have a gas grenade now.
It's explosions.
Feeling like 1920s Germany.
Huh?
They used mustard gas in war.
Mustard.
Yeah, I mean, Roman, you gotta get those numbers up.
I hear them. By me. Auditorium. They're on the other side of this wall.
I need 3 sensors that can make us a HP.
Oh, they're shooting somewhere.
I got one here dropping.
Thank you.
It's loud as shit, bro.
It's fine.
They're to my I think they're in the lobby here.
Tick, right above you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's like fucking Alien vs Predator type shit.
They're over here. I hear them. I think they're on the other side of this door.
They just want me to brace it? They won't hear it, right? Surely.
Yeah, go for
Hopefully
it.
Smitty's
They're
here.
definitely they're either on the other side of this door or where we died the previous round, down below in the dark. In that security room. I think they're down below.
Roger.
They are.
Coming.
Gas grenade out.
I broke his shield. I shot his stairs off.
I'm looting.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. You know what?
Wait.
Dude,
Didn't he have to... Where'd he go? He had to have jumped down. I think he went down a floor.
No, he might have gone into this room.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or he went in here. But hold on. What if I just do this right in front of him, guys?
I'm looting too.
Oh, no, that's not there. What? That's a bait.
Hey, dead guy.
There's a few dead guys. Wait, that's not a security breach at all?
No, it looks like one,
in the
right?
basement is, though. There's one on the bottom floor.
All right.
Where he is. Right there.
Hey, are you still down here, dude? We're friendly. I swear that was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, cover me. Yeah, he's got a jolt mine on my left. Hey, so I'm just gonna check out this security breach. If you don't mind, just wait 1 sec. Hold on, pause. Time out, guys.
Anyone have any medium ammo? I dropped a kettle in there with light ammo.
No. Oh, I have 12 bullets in this case.
Okay, low key. I just picked up a Rennie 2 out of this security breach.
I need it. I just found a Venator, so.
All right, yeah, honestly, it's probably
in the
better.
ammo box I just marked.
Okay.
I'm searching this for request. 1 moment, please.
Oh yeah.
Let me get the next medium if I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have 42 rounds, so just want.
Did they just shield up?
No, you're
I just
fine.
heard. Where did they go? I hear them.
Somebody just shielded you.
Probably
I hear
above.
them to the south. Or on the other side of this wall, maybe? No. Maybe below us? The
I do
metro
have Raider
entrance
hatch
is-
if we want to reset too.
Oh, I got
There we go.
12
Sorry,
minutes.
heard a door.
I'm here to fight, bro.
Door above us.
Okay.
Honestly, we should be fine. Nobody ever fights around here.
I think we're at the disadvantage if we're on the stairs. By the way, if they're above
No,
us.
no, no. Salamantis is totally chill. We're fine.
I see them.
All right, I'll go
They're
run
running
at
away
him
right now.
Yeah, I'll go say what's up. Hold on.
All right, let's go. We out.
If you see any dead arcs on the ground, let me know. I need more power cells.
There's a few dead arcs around here.
So cool. Fuck, they booted
They ran this way. Oh, we ran. Oh shit. This is a pickle.
They went this way.
They're either
They went this way.
above
They went this
or
way.
they
They went
ran
this way.
through.
I got him. I'm on him.
How did you get there?
This way.
You ran through the door?
Eli, come this way.
Oh. What?
Fools. They left a power cell. That's aiming at them. Right in there.
They're down here. They're down here. They're down here. It's aiming at me. They're
Yeah,
down here.
I know.
I see them.
You got a fireball, JC. Smitty. Fireball.
Yeah. I'll shoot it in a sec.
Please do not spread to me.
I don't see any more.
I'm gonna run after these guys.
Let's see if I can find a battery real quick for this storage room, because there's gonna have mushrooms in here.
One on this.
They ran this way. It could be at the
All right.
bottom.
Honestly, I say we stop chasing me, like, because we just not because bad, just we don't know where they went.
I mean, what's our loot situation?
Nothing crazy.
I'm currently. I would love to get some extra mushrooms if I could, and they exist in this back room, but you need a battery for it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this weapon case in the cafeteria, and I got its rente. Let's go. But I don't have enough medium ammo really to do anything with it, unfortunately. But I can use my ready now.
They ran away.
They went away?
They got away. Could be bad.
City Hospital key. Yeah, we need that battery. Only level 1.
Is there ammo for it or no?
There's weapons crate or ammo out here.
Okay.
Where's this fucking battery?
I'm looking for the battery. I don't see no battery. Oh, hello. Are we breaching something right now?
No.
Somebody breaching something over here.
I'm
to
going
the
to Eli.
southeast.
I'm going to Eli.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a battery at all.
Are they like high, low, Eli?
I think they were high, like, because there's nothing else down here.
I don't know if there's anything to breach up here, though. Could just be looting.
Look, I heard something. Like this way. Okay, maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'm slightly fat and over
tripping.
encumbered, but all good.
Battery on me, I think. What's a jolt mine putting on this guy?
I dropped mine
Yeah, I got
earlier.
battery.
Just take it and put it down.
I
I'd
got no
say.
space.
Oh.
Maybe that makes room for mushrooms. Cover me with this battery.
Alright.
Come here, Ark. Come here. Oh shit!
I at least called the mushrooms.
Oh!
in here,
Somebody
that's all I
somebody
want.
just alerted. Somebody just alerted.
We're not with
security
you, Eli.
camera.
Eli, we are not with you.
Okay. Well, they'll
getting
be coming. They'll be
mushrooms,
coming
buddy.
through here.
Smitty said he was opening up the door in the cafeteria, and I said, say less. Gotta do what you gotta do out here, man, you know?
Do you need apricots?
No, I don't need any of this stuff.
Okay, I need it.
We're good.
Oh,
I
do
think
you?
we're good on everything, quest-wise. Or,
Wait.
sorry, workshop-wise.
Oh, that's too loud.
Damn, no mushroom? There's resin in here, dude.
There might be people coming from the east, though.
Actually, I should probably use the resin to top up. Hold on.
Yeah, do that.
Gunshots east. Whoa.
We could just hit that.
I see them. He's getting shot by somebody else. He's close. He saw me. No, he didn't. He fucking did see me.
No eyes on him. I see boys all the way down there, though.
Yeah. Just let me get inside.
Guys.
Okay.
Let's make the smart decision here. Go up.
Do you want to back off?
Go up. Let's get high room.
Roger.
Get high
Oh,
air.
fuck.
Plum, come to me.
Coming.
With this, we gotta.
They were getting shot at by somebody else.
Yeah, another group
from
rolled
the
up
east.
right here.
On the ground.
Yeah, I see them. Damn it! I wish I had another grenade, man.
Fucking ready to shoot so much slower. It's hilarious. He's moving again down the hallway.
Got down.
Oh, fucking railing. I tagged him once. Fucking railing. Here, I'm like, yeah, they're in there. You want to push?
I'm rushing, bro. I got
Yeah.
nothing.
All
I got nothing to lose.
What do you mean you got nothing? How do you have nothing? I got lots of stuff.
What do you mean?
I'd not be
You've
happy to
been
lose.
looting, and I have not. He's lit. No shield. On the right.
One running
I
away.
also have no shield now.
Remember the hole we came in through, guys?
Yeah.
He's in there. I'm waiting. Okay, you guys.
Let's see, link to the right.
Hold on, Smitty. I fell back, by the way.
Okay. I'll fall back too.
Oh shit. 3 teams?
I threw that.
Not sure where he went.
Sure he's in here?
He left. I was.
You see someone?
Oh, there's another fucking vent here. I didn't even know. This guy just died. Cover me. I'm gonna check his shit. See if he has a medium ammo.
I need a shield recharger if you find one.
Are you like empty?
That's me.
Empty. I have nothing.
Yeah, here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Me dropping in the hole. I'm here. Yeah, I think whoever was in here just killed this guy and left. He could have gone through the vent.
No, yeah, I saw him. I was shooting him. I made him leave, but
these guys were getting shot at by a different
yeah, I just heard him
team.
recharge like right above me.
Yeah, he definitely went through vent.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I only got like a few minutes.
Let's hit that hatch.
Okay. Yeah, do you have a hatch? Yeah, let's just dip.
Yeah, I got one. I made one.
I would be down to
This
fight,
way.
but not this time.
Yeah, we can dip.
Although free Rennie and Torrente ain't bad for a run. I'll tell you that.
I want to know why that other guy didn't fall back with his teammate.
Full disclosure, I'm confused. Oh, here we go.
Oh, what do you mean
Wow,
by that?
Shredder down there. There's a guy and
Really?
a Shredder. Hold on. I'm trying to see where he is, but no, he's definitely down there. Shredder just got activated. Oh, they're calling theirs. Probably someone down here, so just be ready. Also, we do not have to go the same way that they're going. We're just looking for the hatch.
Yeah, you guys can go for the hatch.
You're gonna stick?
I'm gonna see what kind of chaos I can
Two
cause.
Shredder. Hold on, I'm luring. Hopefully? They're good.
I don't see anyone here. What the
Let's go. Not that way.
I lured him again.
We're fine.
Bros, those things are so dumb. They're fucking tweaking out.
Bye.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
threw a lure.
Hold on.
No, I know, but I'm saying like I threw another one and they're still just fucking.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Prep extra the 3 months, by the way.
They called the extract, but there was nobody there. I think they just ran through.
Bro, look at
as, like,
Prox.
bait.
Oh my god, what a war. What a war.
What the fuck, dude? Rice lightning.
Stella Montes, baby.
Oh my god. I was itching to kill someone. I unloaded a whole Stitcher mag into someone and he did not die.
All right, boys, was it fun? If you guys are on
All
later,
right,
I'll be probably trying to hop on in game if I got time.
Yeah.
All right, later, guys.
Shoot me a message. See ya, dude.
Are you still streaming, Eli?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some Destiny with Tucker.
All right, I'll bring over the homies.
All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Chat, be nice to Eli. I'm raiding hosting him, okay? I know most of you guys probably got this tab open from earlier, but yeah. Probably got this tab open. Oops, wrong one.
Sponsored. That's why.
All right, guys, be nice to Eli. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably another variety chill stream tomorrow, and then Major starts again Thursday. See you guys then. Thank you for watching on whatever fucking platform you watch on. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Good night. Stay beautiful. You're wonderful. Bye. See you guys later. All right. Later. Goodbye, guys.